so hard to get up. I wasn't really in the mood to stream. We did like that 9-hour stream yesterday. And I literally went to bed like right after the stream. I ate something and went to bed. On a real note, I feel pretty good though. Back-to-back 9-hour streams. We have been grinding recently. Should I watch your stream or go play 9? Go play 9. Enjoy it. Hey, Inferno coming in, dropping the love. What up, Inferno? Inferno, thanks for the big sub, bro. I appreciate that.
22 months, almost 2 years. I've enjoyed every single stream. Keep up the amazing work, kept Alphac flexed.
Bro, thank you. Josu, thank you for the big 5-month sub. I appreciate Josu. Inferno, thanks again for the big 22 months. Fellas, this series starts any minute. If you guys want to get involved in the prediction, top of the chat. Go to the matches. I have it on my other monitor. It hasn't started yet. Last night was a good time. Thanks, Inferno, again for the love. I appreciate it. Who is this Guet guy? I have no idea. Guys, the first match isn't even started yet. I have it on my other monitor. I'm just keeping the bracket up. Predictions are up, though, if you guys want to get involved. I guess in the meantime, I'll just pull up a different match. Johnny seems like he's delayed. I'm just gonna watch one of these in the meantime. Fuck it.
Impossible to dodge, maybe.
All right, we'll pull up the other series once it starts.
Defense, maybe I would have had it. If Salt Mine more or less than an hour, it would be more than an hour.
Okay, Cozy. All right, sounds good, Vibe. Thanks for stopping in today, bro. All right, 584.
Chase that redemption off of kickoff. Absolutely sinks it. And Shadi's first goal of the series as well.
All right, fellas, we're going to switch over once the other series starts.
Whistling whispers. Last night was a blast.
There,
Looking forward to seeing what you can come up with for more community
out
events.
of it. Goes straight for an air.
I agree, bro. We'll see what we can do.
That's a flip.
That was a good time last night.
Go over Nas, but Nas playing it so patiently, never jumped until absolutely necessary.
I think my one, I like how they're putting on these events, but I feel like there's a lot of shit for ones going on right now. I feel like it's a low-key getting a little too, there's too much stuff, if that makes sense. I never thought I'd be bitching about that. I mean, I'm here to watch it, right? I'm here to watch it. I do feel like there's been so many things, though, with ones, though.
Thank you for asking. I want you to also know that it's not really a visible thing.
Wish the overlay could be a more minimal. Really? You don't like it? I don't think the overlay's that bad. It's pretty, I think it's pretty simple.
I appreciate you asking, I think.
They need to spread out the events more. Well, Mr. BB, I don't think they all expected RLCS to get announced so quick.
Yeah.
So I'm not upset.
I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that, Swiggy.
All right, fellas, the other series started. The other series has started. Let's pull it up. I'm going to close predictions.
It's showing the test lobby, so let's just start that again. There we go. And Jack's going to kick things off with a 1-0 lead. Now, Jack actually had a bit of trouble qualifying yesterday, too.
Predictions are closed.
This is the top 8 portion.
Jack favored 86 to 14.
Player, Red Mob. And
what up, Devo? How's it going,
Nugget,
bro?
his fellow countryman. Good kickoff by Jack to start off the game, though. Let's see how he goes against Nugget, who's actually a pretty accomplished player in 1v1.
I got Jack 3-1.
Not expected to make it through his bracket, but he did. As a result, I believe was it Vatira didn't.
I got
make
Jack
it past
3-1.
The check-in bot. A nice little mind game there by Jack at the near post. Just a little baby bump and then works the ball into the middle of the box.
Hey, what up, Blaze? How's it going, bro?
The boost is too big. The boost is massive. I kind of like it though. I mean, it's easy for the mobile viewers to see. Is the thinking behind that one?
Oh, they have both boosts on the screen. You guys see that?
PC, then yeah, it takes up like your screen.
I've never seen somebody do that.
See anything in that bottom corner? Jack is off to a flying start here. Easy read on the downward bounce.
You guys see that?
And he's up 3-0.
Vatira was late to check in. What do you mean he was late? He wasn't in this event. He wasn't one of the people in today's event. What do you mean by that?
I've just realized as well, actually, that because I've made a new streaming profile for the Salt Mine portion of the stream today, my alerts are now missing. Somebody please remind me, how do I put that on my OBS? How do I get it? I'm going to Google it. So I don't know how to do it.
Oh!
Lovely cut by Nugget. He's going to get in the scoreboard just inside.
He's used a little
The
off-brand
second minute
alpha boost. He was in the
yeah, this is
qualifiers
Nugget
but
from Young
forgot
Money
to
Clan, who
play.
had
Dude,
the
I would have
massive
played in the
failed
quals
attempt
yesterday,
at
but they had him
stealing a
during
major
literally
spot from
Halloween.
South,
I'm not sure why
Sub-Saharan Africa, I should
they
say.
didn't do it like before Halloween for the US people, but it is what it is. We'll play in the next one.
Yeah, massive fail by them. Hopefully we don't see them attempting anything so foolish.
Was
again.
Nugget on
So I think they are still
Young
banned
Money
from
Clan?
RLCS
I think
for,
so.
like, half a year.
Chat, was Nugget one of those guys that got banned?
Should be able to copy it from the other collection onto that one. Okay, really cool story.
Was he one of
about
those
that,
guys?
Terry, and everyone
So
else
he's
who's
allowed to
familiar with
play.
screen software.
Okay, I'm confused.
I accidentally
I'm
deleted
confused.
my
Why is he
entire
allowed to
scene
play in a
collection from my
ones tourney
main stream.
sponsored with
You heard
Rocket
me
League?
right. I meant to click duplicate, and I clicked delete. Did I have a
But
backup save?
he can't play
No,
in
I
Rocket
don't,
League
'cause I'm an idiot.
RLCS.
So I've deleted my entire mainstream scene collection. I tried to duplicate it.
Usually
I
you're
clicked
not.
delete.
If you're
They're
banned,
right
you're not
next
allowed
each
to play
other
anything
from a drop-down
sponsored with
menu,
Rocket League.
But I will not
So
pretend
he's because he
that
got
is
banned in RLCS.
acceptable.
Yeah,
I'm an
but
idiot. I know I'm
that's
an
not how
idiot.
they usually do it
Sorry
ever.
To anyone who expected more.
Usually,
to
if
type
you're
a wholesome
banned
message
and
for
it's
Chrome
anything,
8.
if you look at the top right,
Chat
it's
type
sponsored
one,
by
Chrome
Rocket
8
League. It says
send your
featuring
message
Rocket League.
before.
Grab it.
So that means like the
from
price
my
pool
main
probably came from
stream.
that.
It's gone, absolutely gone, forever. So.
So I'm
Shout out to,
confused how he's able to
Ben
play in
behind
this.
the scenes. He'll be.
I wonder what the ruling
broadcaster
is
for
on
the
that.
main event for Smiv.
Yeah, Harry,
Shout
last
out to
night
Ben,
honestly
shout out
went a
to
lot better than I
all
thought.
the guys that are working on the graphics behind the scenes as well. Yeah, they've done a really good job putting together this stream package. So you're going to probably see this overlay on a couple of streams about the Rocket League section. And yeah, we've made it available to everybody who's streaming.
Debo, stop spamming.
Streams.
Mods, if you time
for the
someone
tournament
out
and some
that's been
view parties.
spamming already once, the next time make it a
looks really
longer
cool.
timeout.
We're really happy with it.
Literally, make it like a 10
Okay,
minute, and
Jack's
then a 30
really
minute, and
comfortable
then an
right now in
hour.
the matchup. Nugget's got to do something to get Jack out of this.
Is there another Halloween
mode that he's
costume
in.
contest tonight? Hell no.
I've watched you know, a few of Jack's One's videos recently. I've heard him talk actually. He made a video about his ATR 3
What up,
win
Lucas?
that he got, and he talked about
I
how
think
his
the
play
overlay
style at
looks
the
good.
moment
I
is
like
trying
it.
to just focus on
I don't have.
possession,
I
not
honest
really
to God
focusing
don't
too much
have
on
one complaint
getting
about it.
goals in a hurry. He's playing very patiently, focusing on possession and pressure, boost. And then once he's established a dominant
Bro, the
position,
clip of the
he'll
dude saying
then look
Poison
to get a
Ivy's
goal
titties had
ISO.
me dead.
Skim
Wait,
from
what are you
Jack as
talking
he
about?
controls
I
the
don't
ball
remember that. I
defense.
kind of do, I don't. Do you have the clip?
Yeah, Nugget's got to try and get Jack out of that.
There were. You know what was fucked up about last
Jack
night?
these
Can we
days,
talk about the
you
elephant in the
can't
room?
allow him to dictate the flow of the
How
game like
come
he
every
currently is,
single
'cause
one
it's
of the
pretty much
people that got
impossible
eliminated,
to
they would be like a
out
people's
IQ
person, and then they
Jack.
would get
He's,
eliminated, and they'd be
really
like,
smart player,
"Fuck you,
and
chat! Fuck
especially when it
you!
comes to 1v1
Also,
right now,
fuck
'cause it's
this!"
phenomenal form. You're gonna beat him,
But
I
then
think
when they're
you need
trying
to
to
make
get
the game
voted
a
on,
bit
they're
more
like, "Hey,
chaotic. This is
chat,
very
love
orderly,
y'all,
very
vote for me
organized,
in." Like,
and
they're just like the most
it's
fake
favoring
people I've
Jack
ever seen.
Pretty clearly, that's going to be
It's like half
5-1.
and half.
Demo, little cross map, bounce dribble, and away we go. You know, but
God
I love
damn,
the angle
Cash,
approach
take
there.
a break,
Jack threatening
bro.
a volley, threatening a
I
half
worked
volley,
all of last night.
and Nugget
I
wasn't really
rewatched
sure
the
which one
stream
it was
and
gonna
just
be.
wanted to say it was very entertaining. Hoping you do
Thanks
more
to
show
Triple Dog
like
for the
streams
8-month
like
Prime,
that
by the
because that
way.
was lit
Just,
Alfac cheers.
Thanks
Well,
for the
I
experience
appreciate
in
it, man.
the NCR Cup. I got absolutely destroyed by a bubble
Yeah,
player,
and then we had
and
a
I loved
chick
it.
who's in
So
a
yeah,
pirate,
you're welcome.
or a
Yeah,
vampire
ATR Cup signups
outfit.
are currently open,
And then
also
randomly
Salt
at the
Mine
end, she
12 signups
says,
are open for
"Fuck
next week's
Chrome,
qualifier. We're gonna
fuck
have one of these
Lab,
every week for the
fuck
next
Wonder
4 weeks. This
Mike."
is week 1.
I was like,
qualifier
what
1,
the fuck?
And we're also gonna call 2, 3, and 4. 2 players will make it into
Literally,
the
it was the most random
through
thing.
every qualifier. And you can actually sign up to those. I'd appreciate if you do. I know some of you are saying, just cast the games. And I hear you. Listen, I get it. You want me to cast the games. But it is extremely important that we get sign-ups to these tournaments. And me talking about it as much as I do does work. Because we actually went from, I think, 450 sign-ups.
Good recovery, bro.
It was, Monday last week. We had 450 sign-ups for Salt Mine.
Watch that clip.
Qual
Oh
1,
my
Salt Mine
God,
Qual
is this
1.
the guy from
And by
Rhode
the time we reached
Island?
Wednesday, when the signups closed, we had 1,300. So me talking about it does work. And in a matchup like this where it's 6-1, or it
Oh
needed
my
an
God.
switch
All right,
back
chat,
match
let
where
me-
it was
let me click
extremely
on this
one-sided
clip
in
and I'll
game
show you
one.
guys after
You will
this game.
hear me talking about stuff like this. I'm telling you guys, have you signed up yet? If you've not signed up, you have no right to tell
Let
me
me put
to
it
stop
in
talking about
reacts.
it. It's free. You might be able to play against one of
This
your
is the
favorite
guy
players
that
in
had
in next one.
He said he was from like Staten Island or some shit.
Cucumber,
Bro,
thanks
he's
to
from
Tier
Rhode
1 sub as
Island
well.
or something. I think he said he was
Hope
from
you're
New York.
In for the long haul today, 'cause we're going to have lots of matches for you guys. dominant display in game 1 by
Let me see if I can find it.
7-1 is extremely impressive against a player like Nugget. Fear's actually featured Nugget in his channel a lot, and a lot of you are viewers of myself and of Fear, so
I think this is it. You are down. You are up 20 votes. Dude, this guy was a sick fuck. Straight up. Let's see if they put you in, though. Do you got more going into next round?
Boys, come on, boys. I know I ain't got some dumpy titties like the Green Goblin over there, but
You are. Where are you from, you sick fuck?
huh?
Where are you from, you sick fuck?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
Rhode Island.
Oh my god, you got that fucking accent, you sick fuck. All right.
Thanks, Daddy.
All right.
Thanks, Daddy.
All right. Do you see how fucking who was this? Fucking Morrow. Fucking Morrow, bro. No. Do you got more going into next round?
Boys, come on, boys. I know I ain't got some dumpy titties like the Green Goblin over there, but
You are.
popping the ball into the sidewall and then shooting. Just
Oh
like
my!
Jack did
It's
there.
me,
You just
Morrow.
gotta
You're a
be practicing
dumbass,
that
bro.
gameplay.
That had me
You
dying
should be trying to
laughing.
work that into your own gameplay in ones, twos.
Come on, boys.
threes.
I know I don't got no
It's
dumpy
incredibly
titties like the
powerful
Green
play.
Goblin.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's not in. Jack fully committed.
All right,
to the
Jack
bump and
is,
actually landed it
1-1.
twice, but the ball didn't go in. It bounced off the crossbar or the post.
The chrome
It
wrap,
the
that
crossbar
was psychotic.
And stayed on the
Some
goal line.
people actually got pretty creative.
Yeah, the reason that play that Jack had there, the little pass to himself off the sidewall where you chip the ball into the
Virus,
sidewall and then
I
go straight
forgot
to the goal,
about
the reason
that.
it works extremely well at low level and at mid level.
Oh
in
my
RocketLeague,
god.
it even works
I'll
at
be
high level,
honest,
as
I
you can
wanted
see
to go
there
back
when
and
Jack
watch
got
parts of
demo.
the VOD last night, but I couldn't.
It's because it's such a fast
Morrow
way to
had me
score. You can
dying.
get
There was a
one
lot of
touch
good
and another
people.
touch
Dude, I was
immediately
hammered.
afterwards on
I
target.
thought that was her
And a lot of players
costume. I was
will
not trying to
either
throw
make
shade.
the
Nah, you're
mistake
good,
of
bro. I don't think
challenging
she
on
took
the
it
wall,
bad.
which is not where you're going. Beautiful save there by Nugget. That's phenomenal stuff to take to.
What up, Arrow? How's it going, man?
But yeah, a lot of players will expect you to take the ball up the sidewall for an air dribble, and because you just chip it off the wall to yourself, you go straight past
Kep,
him.
I
A lot
must
of
come
players will
clean.
go for back corner
I've
boost,
rewatched the
not realizing
VOD a
that the
couple
shot
dozen
on target
times,
will
and
be
each time
faster
I can't help
than
beat
they
my
can
veiny
recover
heart
and
to Weed's
save.
voice. His wife is
And yeah,
beyond
a lot of players
lucky.
will just not really
That's
respect
gotta be Weed's
the
ult.
acceleration in the play. as
I
much
have
as they
never in
should.
my
That was a
life seen
terrible
somebody
position for
type
Nugget.
that.
He's not done the best job pathing over small
Are they,
pads here.
Harry?
Jack's going to use that to his advantage.
Harry, I didn't get to go back
Set
and
up the
watch
boost
it a bit.
seal,
Harry, I'll
keep
probably join
this boost
Discord if you're
advantage
around
going.
tonight.
Now he's taking the ball away from the wall.
Are you gonna be around tonight,
making
Harry?
the challenge more difficult. Nugget
Who
keeps
won
his composure,
yesterday?
though,
It was
and
the
allows Jack
Joker.
to pass the ball to him. Jack trying to find a way to turn this one around.
Are you hungover?
Does so
No,
expertly.
not really, Phelps.
And Nugget's done well again, surviving brilliantly here. Now pathing around the edge of the box. For
I didn't
small
really
pass. Jack
get
looks
drunk
for the
last
dunk.
night. I
Nugget's
got a good
defense
buzz and then it went
holding
away.
strong. This is not the best continuation by Jack. Just manages to get the boost seal, though that was almost.
Yeah, Patrick, it's
for
because it
Nugget.
helped.
Big
Oh,
mind game from Jack.
Jack
And
with a big
compliment from Nugget
fade.
in the quick chat,
That was nice.
acknowledging that yeah he was pretty outplayed here. You
That was
can
a good
understand
fake.
the panic in that position. He was stuck in defense for an extended period of time and eventually did concede. Such an annoying play style. Yeah, it's very annoying to go up against. I will admit, like when a player is playing like this, oh, that's just deflected wide. It's extremely frustrating. So hard to keep your cool, so hard to keep your composure and just continue defending. Because nobody wants to be the defender in RocketLeague. Everybody wants to be the goal scorer. Oh, he's not dunking. He nearly landed on that. Messed up his mid-air flick, but nearly landed on the ball. Now Jack with the early shot. Nugget can't get back to it.
Brandon and I were dying in Discord.
That's a
Spent my
fantastic
Halloween
shot by
coding.
Jack.
Really? What up, Drew?
Avoiding any chance of a bump or a demo by jumping over Nugget, who overcommitted.
Yeah, I need to look,
for
kids.
the mid boost.
Jack 3-0s. I have Jack 3-1.
Has Zen signed up? No, Zen did not sign up to Saltmine for Qual 1. Hopefully he'll sign up for one of the other qualifiers.
I don't
or
know.
for
Do you guys
qualifiers,
think
of course,
Zen-
as I already mentioned.
Zen signs up for
They're
one of
all
these or
open
no?
quals, so you guys can sign up to any of them using a link in the description or the exclamation mark
I
Smith
wonder if we get
command in the
Daniel
chat.
signed up for NA. I don't know if Zen does. I feel like Zen doesn't give a fuck.
And yeah, maybe you'll run it as Zen. Maybe you'll run it into one of your favorite players from the Middle East. Maybe you'll run it to someone like Daniel if he
I'm
doesn't qualify
surprised
today.
Rawas and none of those guys
North
tried to
America
get in
coming
this.
up later tonight.
They
Daniel
didn't get any of those
is
guys
playing.
the more I think about it. Like
And,
TRK, Rawas,
He's looking good. He
Clears,
qualified to day 2
Nupo.
with no problems whatsoever.
Lazy ass
in fact,
kids.
Diaz, the #1 player in the North American server.
I
at the
am
moment,
surprised they didn't sign
went
up.
to game
Last year they had
5
everybody in it.
his final round in day
Maybe
one
they just to
against
them they don't want to play
Fearless,
ones.
who is,
I don't know.
Kind of a bubble.
I don't really
ones
know
player
why
from
that would
NA.
be.
He's been around for a bit now. He's a pretty solid player, but I was very surprised to see him take
Nice shot.
Diaz to 5 games. Another great flick by Jack. This has been a huge part of his success.
I am
recently,
honestly
his
surprised pros
accurate
don't
flicks
just sign
from
up for
close
everything
range.
and just play.
And it doesn't look like much, but those of you who have played 1v1 over the years will know that it's very easy to hit the crossbar with those flicks. It's very easy to, you know, be afraid of hitting the crossbar and overcompensate.
For real,
and
it's
just
free
flick it
money.
straight to the goalkeeper as well. So
I mean, the way
fact
I would
that
look
Jack
at
is
it if I was a
constantly
pro
flicking
is
the ball
it's
top shelf
practice.
every time.
Worst case, I could stream it,
Very impressive to me.
throw it up on the YouTube.
You played Fearless in round 2. Firebolt, how did that go? How did you get on? I hope it went well for you. Although I'm not so sure.
Nugget just has no
Tough
control
out
of
here.
this game. He just keeps hitting every ball, just trying to clear it, and then Jack just holds it.
Now Jack right back into his comfort zone here. This is where he wants to be. This is where he's done his best work. And although Nugget is defended,
It honestly
bravely
makes
for
some of
large
them look
parts of this
lazy, but
series,
what do I know?
This is.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here
just
and lie to you
the
guys.
worst
When I
possible
was a
position to
pro,
be in, because
like
you really do get the
I
feeling that Jack is not going to
loved like
overcommit.
grinding my Twitch
when
and
he is
stuff
in this kind of
while I
form.
was competing because
You're
it gave me
hoping,
like
you're
another
praying as a
reason to play the
defender
game.
that eventually the attacking
But
player will
on a
overcommit,
real
they'll
note,
miss a shot, they'll give you the ball
it
for
does
free,
get
and
like
Jack
mentally
is just
exhausting.
Not doing that right now.
I know
Scores
this
the
sounds
goal,
like a
starting to
wussy
take
ass
over the game.
comment,
Chance for
but
Nugget to come
when you
back, though.
literally play a
Jack
video
spots
game
the
like
infield
8
dribble
hours a
coming.
day, it low-key is
Now
draining.
pre-jumps to avoid.
And
any
trust me, I
potential
know
over
having
the
a
box
regular job's
that
way
might be coming
harder,
his way.
don't get me wrong.
You'll notice that the turnovers
But
of possession are
a lot of
far
time when you're
faster
sitting on a
Nugget is
screen
in
every
control of the
day,
ball. Lands
the
on
last
Jack
thing you
with
want to
Level.
do is sit
Another
there playing
chance
like another
to get
6-hour
something
tournament
started.
when you already
What's
are
it gonna
playing
be,
like a
ground game or
shitload.
aerial game? Looks like it's going to be the ground game for Nugget. Actually, adapts into the air, but the transition wasn't seamless, and he lost control of the ball.
It doesn't really feel like a video game once you
Low
play
50
like
by
10,000
Jack.
hours,
Nugget
if
completely
that makes
crushes him
sense.
and scores the 4th goal. That was careless by Jack on the
What up,
outside of
Finesse?
the
How's
ball.
it going, bro?
Nugget knowing that he's starting
Like,
to run out
Jack
of
could
time
literally
in this
throw
game,
this
just
series
full
up to
commits
YouTube right now and probably
does
make like
get
$300.
rewarded.
Like, that's how much he put up. It feels like a job to some of these people.
Chance for Nugget to make it. a
Yeah,
one-goal
I
game.
mean, I know to your guys' POV
Oh,
because
Jack
I was in
decides
your
to launch
shoes
it
as
into the
well.
back corner across the box.
I always thought, I was like,
Diving
dude, it's
challenge
pro
connects
video
by
games.
apparently
Like, this
Jack
shit's
as well.
fucking
Couple
chill.
of wall dashes. Nugget needs to score off this possession to keep the pressure on Jack.
Like, I know you guys think, like,
Jack's
oh, you're playing video
turned
games.
the
How hard
challenge
it's
again,
easy to play
spots an
video games for
opening,
8 hours straight,
and he doesn't
especially
need
if
a
you get
second
paid.
invitation to join the play.
My goldfish died
look
of a
for the
stroke
Boosty
the
on
other
spawn
day,
here.
but it's all
Easily
good
times
because
it.
I'm watching you.
And Nugget does follow through with the demo. 20 seconds left. This is still game on.
Are you ready for
If
NAS
Nugget can
tomorrow?
score with
Gather,
this
will
play.
you
Kid and
accept
I
my
are
thing
so
on
beating
Discord?
your ass and wrench.
Tries to fly
I
down
tried
on
to
the
add you
line.
on
Demented
Discord.
donkey,
The bump
you're a
right on
fucking
Jack's
tool.
head.
And we own you.
Will you
and
accept
rats.
my
What
thing
you
on
do
Discord?
and in
With 12
life,
seconds
pussy
left. Now
mouth.
this is
I
scary
wanted to
for
send
Nugget.
you, I felt like you
Had a
should have
couple
made
of
at least
these
top
series
3.
that
So I'm going to
largely
send you
starts to
like 50
evaporate.
bucks
Pushes the kick
for hanging out last night. I
Wide
appreciate it,
left.
Gather.
This is terrible for Nugget. Only 12 boosts at his disposal. Jack with the 100. And now with possession as well. He's so comfortable in his back corner. Knows that there's nothing Nugget can do here.
Yeah, if you could
And it
add
is
me
gonna
and
be
then send me
2-0
your
for
PayPal.
Jack, just completely controlling the match. And much more respect
Yeah,
for the
I
scoreline
honestly
for the
understand.
clinical
I
Nugget
can't
in
play
game
games
2.
more than 2 hours
But
without
Jack
getting
has
bored.
really
Chat, are
dominated,
there games
the
nowadays that
field
you guys can seriously
in
sit
this
on for
matchup.
more than like 2-3 hours straight and just have a great time? I haven't had a game like that in forever. Where I literally want to like get on. I like wake up and I'm like, dude,
Oh, yeah,
this
by the way,
sounds
Sarah,
fun
you know how
gaming
you're
today.
saying that it's
I just
browser
don't
source
have that
at my alerts
anymore.
this stream. I'm not talking about the on-screen
It's
one.
tough for me, man. That card simulator
I'm talking about
game.
the one that's like built into OBS.
Monster Hunter or
I
Street
can't
Fighter?
remember how to do that.
Oh, nah, Gather. Just add me on Discord and send me your PayPal if you don't mind. Like the email, and then I'll send you some money. I appreciate it, man.
Looks like we've lost apparently Jack just briefly.
Pong, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, Pong. Prime Warzone, I could play that for a couple hours. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Verdansk. The Grawl. I remember all those guns, bro. That was a good time.
All right, here he is. Jack
Hey,
kicked
yo,
to the
thank
lobby.
you, Xanda, for the
He is
follow.
back.
Matey, thank you for the
And
follow.
looking to
Pong,
complete
thanks
the
for the
sweep
5-month sub. I appreciate
in
that.
round 1, if he can do that.
Luz,
then
thank
he
you for the
will
follow.
Just have one.
Just Dance,
one
Xbox
more round
360.
till
Can't say I did
qualification
that.
rounds.
I know what Just Dance is.
And that's the dream scenario for all the players in this tournament.
Yeah, the Mario
To stay
outfit
in
was
the
pretty
upper
good
bracket is
vibes. I did
double
like
elimination
that.
in day 2. If you can win this round and the
Dude,
next
Jack
one,
has
as
been
Jack
great
is looking
recently. I kind of want to buy the
likely
new
do
COD.
at the moment,
Trick, it's not bad.
then
It feels
will
like
have
if
two
you ever played
shots
Cold
at
War
main
Call of
event, one in
Duty,
the
it's
upper
kind of like
bracket
that with a
final
little bit
and
more
one in the
movement.
lower bracket final. We don't play the grand final.
That's what it
of this
reminds me
double
of.
elimination bracket. If we did, it would just be for seeding, and we've decided that's not.
I could play RuneScape for hours,
Putting
really.
the players through the potential of a bracket reset just for seed.
I struggle to play video games more than...
Both players who finished. Oh, Jack's missed an open net. Of course.
I struggle to play video games off stream more than about like...
second will be qualified to main
I mean,
event.
if you want the truth, Chicago always
we're just gonna
bitches
move
about
on
it
through.
to me, and Torment and
One
Miss,
through uppers,
because
so we see
I
one
can't play
through
video
boards,
games for
so
more
we
than
see
like an
two.
hour straight,
Perfect.
like a different video game. I just get bored.
The kind of Minecraft sounding music is.
Yeah,
apparently
I'm getting
Jack's
to the point
anthem.
nowadays where
Every
when
time
I'm
that he
done
scores,
streaming,
he,
like after like
or
a
wins a
7-hour
game, he's
stream or
got
whatever
that
it
as
is,
his,
I just want to go
in-game
on the
anthem.
couch, have some good food, and just like relax. And just watch TV and look at my phone and
Yeah,
chill.
Nugget has to
Like
gain
that to me is like
some
relaxing
kind of
right now.
ground
Hanging
here.
out
The
with
thing I would
family
like
and
to
doing
see
that
more
stuff.
from Nugget is more. It might sound a bit counterintuitive, but I want to see more aggressive plays in offense. I want to see him back himself to outplay Jack at times. Because I think he's been a bit hesitant. I think he's held back slightly. And
I
that's
think if I
allowed Jack to
wasn't
just
like a
get into the play
streamer,
for
I think
free.
video games would be a lot more
This is very
enjoyable to
nicely
me.
done, spotting the
But
challenge and
that's my
playing
fave
it.
too, yeah.
But I want to see things.
That's
like
such a great way to
resets from
relax. It
Nugget.
really
I want to
is.
see just kind of plays that are the mindset of I'm just going to outplay you, and if you successfully block it, congratulations. If not, I'm scoring. Because that is the kind of game that Jack
Why'd you
is
take a
trying to
screenshot
avoid,
of that
these
dude's
sort
face
of,
yesterday? Who?
Just 10 goals each.
Sitting
out
on a
of
computer
control,
and talking for 7 hours is
sort of
draining, no
matchup.
bullshit.
Jack wants full control. Oh,
I
can
mean,
get
I know I
stopped?
have
That's
it good,
a
so I'm not
horrible
really going
bounce
to
from really
complain.
unfortunate.
But low-key, there
Hit
are
the other side of
days
the crossbar
where
there.
when I'm talking to a
Jack looking
camera
at
for
playing
10
with
hours
no
at a
boost.
high
This is
voice,
should be able to score here.
like a louder
He plays
voice,
his car
I
right.
do get burnt out
Looks like he
sometimes.
can't. It is very well done by Jack to control.
That's why
his
when I'm
play.
off stream, I'm usually just like chilling in silence because I talk so fucking
Kits
much
RL
every
in the
day,
chat says,
right?
Johnny, I won my first match. Got
Miss
matched up
Riss with the
Rally,
8-month
but
sub. What up,
Little
Miss
Bro
Riss?
Didn't check in.
Did Jack
Still
just
would
get
have
a pinch?
destroyed him though. Yeah,
Yeah,
Rally
he's
lost to the
pinched, I think.
check-in bot, but hey, you can screenshot that. It will say
Abjack will win the whole event. I don't know, bro.
EU's
EU's got Mawkzy, Nas. We'll see. I definitely think Jack can do it though. He did good the
Jack
other
with
day.
a kickoff goal. Willie J, thanks for the 15-month prime.
Oh, that's amazing,
Yeah,
Arrow.
again, shout out to all of you guys who did register. Be sure to sign
What
up.
up,
to all the
world?
summon
How's it
calls
going, bro?
for them.
That was fun yesterday, man.
Can we get more than 1,300
Tim,
sign-ups?
I don't even remember.
to
I don't even know what
call
you're
to?
talking
We've got,
about. When did I
just
screenshot a
about 5
caster's
days
face?
left on the sign-ups, so you guys have got some time, but don't hesitate. If you're watching this on VOD, you might have less time than that. Calls, sign-ups close on the Wednesday, and then the calls are every Thursday.
Yo, Gather, I appreciate it. I'll message you. I'll send you after the
Just
stream.
not seeing enough from Nugget to
the money,
believe
bro.
in
I
the
appreciate it,
potential
man.
comeback here. I'd love to tell you guys that it's possible, but the form Jack's in, combined with the fear that Nugget has.
Yeah, vibes.
Defense,
When I'm
the
done streaming,
lack of
I'm usually
confidence he has
drained
in offense.
for the most part. Why does
Just not
Gather get
giving me a lot
money?
of confidence.
I'm sending him some
so far from
like
currently
50
Jack.
bucks
Full
because
control.
he hung out yesterday and
There's
honestly
no
he probably
risk
should have made top 3.
whatsoever.
In a town where the tall grass sways, lived
I'm not
a fellow
sending him like
named
first
Kep,
place money.
in
Just
kinky
like
ways,
tied for 3rd.
with a neck long and grand. He'd peer over fences and make love to Brock's hand. At McDonald's he'd slouch, but it just
Still
wouldn't
time
work.
left
He'd block the
in
whole
this
drive-through,
game.
and Chrome would go berserk. But Kep didn't mind.
Amazing
Money
mid-pitch by
filled him
Jack.
with
Sorry if I
greed.
missed something. I was
He'd
trying to
kiss
like,
Brock up on the tree.
micromanage
So here's
couple
to
things for a
your
second
you are
monitor right now.
Vegas
Very
paycheck.
bad behavior by me. Again, unfortunately for Nugget, it's just not
This is
enough.
a fucking
He's
blowout.
just not really producing the goods right now.
Nugget's
To have
getting
a
his
chance
ass
of outplaying
beat.
Jack. I mean, this shot.
Riz,
is never
thank you
gonna
for the
work.
8-month
It's very
sub. I do
direct,
appreciate it
not a
again.
lot of
Thank you,
angle
Miss
change,
Riz.
Not a lot of elevation change.
Who won yesterday?
Not honestly a
The
lot of
Joker
pace
did.
change either. You've got to be looking for some kind of change of pace, angle, or direction, elevation.
I'm not gonna lie, this
At
looks
this
like an
level, if
ass
you're gonna
beating.
outplay
Like this
someone,
looks like me playing
or
against Jack.
follow up with a dunk or a mind game. That shot just really didn't have anything. Now Jack's gonna try and instigate a play that he loves to to use at this level. That is the kind of let's just drive behind.
Was he the
beside
Dune
ball
guy?
and
He
not do
definitely
anything.
deserved top 3, yeah.
Great when you're up 6-1. Nugget's not having it though. Resists the urge. And now this is looking much better for a Nugget. Reset top
Nice
shelf.
shot.
That is what he needs to be doing right now. Full faith in his ability. Honestly, the takeoff here was a tricky one, but he regained control brilliantly. And he does slap it into the
Yo,
top shelf.
Melka!
Sabin's Rock, thanks for the 6-month prime. Welcome to the channel. Jack's kickoffs have been expertly done as of late.
Melka with the big
Nugget
5
off the ball
bomb.
here.
Thanks,
Nugget just
Melka. I
holding
really
his own,
appreciate that. I hope you're having a good
resisting
Friday.
The challenge.
You should do
Jack
competitions
will
like every
get some
Friday.
space. Oh, good
I
entrance
will
to the play
say
by
they
Nugget.
take
Look at this.
time to like get
Keeping the
everybody
pressure on,
set up
and
and
it
shit,
beats scoring.
right? So
That
I
is
can't just do one every
unbelievable by
single
Nugget.
week. You
Jack
need a
thought
little
that he
bit
was
more
just gonna
time to
leave,
like
but
plan it
Nugget
out.
Effortlessly
You
mid
know?
passes to himself.
I think
And
doing.
then flicks it with no boost.
I got some
in the most
ideas coming up
awkward
though.
ways
I do
over
have
Jack.
some ideas coming
Honestly,
up.
that was tough.
Thank
there
you,
for Jack
Melka. I
to
appreciate
save
the big
with
5
boost
bomb.
advantage he
3
had.
Dan, thank you for the follow. NBM, thank you for the follow. Ziggy, thank you for the follow.
But once again, Jack puts the pressure on with the kickoff win. Nugget still very much
What do you
in this
think of
game.
NRG possibly
But it's
picking
his
up
last
G2?
life in the upper
Also, since
bracket.
Chronic is
Won't be the
confirmed
end of
with
his tournament
LJ
today
and
if he loses
FK, do you
this.
think Jack and
It will
Stizzy
become
stay
a lot
with
harder.
Mitsir? Love
No,
you, Cat
I think
Best
Jack
RL
and
streamer.
No boost
Stizzy will get a
Nugget. Jack
different third.
circling, stealing small pads away from the edge of the box.
But yeah, I
And
am
then
a little
retreats all the way
surprised.
to his back
If
corner.
the NRG roster gets
Is it safe to call the
if
back
NRG,
corner
they're
Jack's
rumored to be
natural
picking up
habitat? I think
G2.
that probably is where he would reside if he had to live on the Rocket League pitch. He'd set up shop in one
That
of the back
Minter
corners.
kid's good, but he's not like
450 by
proven
Nugget.
yet.
Pre-flip save by Jack.
And I don't know if someone
40
like Jack
seconds
and
to go.
Stizzy would take him.
You'd think Jack's pretty close to the finish line here for completing the sweep.
Okay, sounds good, Vibes.
Jack
I
hiding
appreciate it,
behind the
man.
ball. Nugget with very little boost and actually wastes all of it. Looking to accelerate a play that really just ground to a halt and went nowhere. That's a tough landing by Nugget as well.
When's the
just drifting on
costume
the crossbar.
contest? Also,
As Jack
fuck
now
you,
dribbles the ball
fattest.
back into his corner. It's going to be apparently Jack advancing
Bro, have you
with
just
a
been in a
sweep
coma?
to the upper
What
semi-final.
do you mean, when's the costume contest?
Couple more rounds and he'll make it into Salt Mine 4 main
Halloween
event.
was
Nugget,
last night.
Good luck in the lower bracket. Right now, Jack is just simply too good. And that
It was
probably
late last night
gives
for
me a
3.5
perfect,
hours.
Time since the game is formality at this point to remind
Me-
you to use
me-
in the chat to sign up to the email list for
Me-
Of course, thenextrank.com, or just go to thenextrank.com itself. You don't need the link for that. It's in the description if you want it.
What up,
GG's.
Mimi? How's it
Apparently
going?
Jack's
How you
showing
doing,
off
hey,
his
Mimi?
Rocket League
How's your
IQ
Friday?
And completely
Mimi, you
controlling
didn't have
the
to do
match against
that.
Nugget possession
Costume
again.
competition
Massively
was
in his
fun
favor. Better
yesterday.
boost management by Nugget in the
Thank
third
you
game,
for hosting.
But really, it
Mimi,
never
you
looked
did
like
not
this
have
would
to
go
do that.
any way
Thank you.
Other than
How's it going,
and
Mimi?
apparently Jack win.
Mimi, you got a lot of dudes thinking in here. I'll say that.
All right, let's take.
I've
a quick
already
look
been
at what's
people
happening
saying
around
Mimi
the
was
other
rigged.
matches
She should have won.
in the bracket
Mimi,
today. I'll
thank
see
you
if
so
we've got
much
any
for the
updates
5
you
gifted. You
guys.
didn't have to do that, Mimi. Thank you. Thank you as well, Melka, for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate that.
Let me turn off the
All right, let's see if anyone else is still playing.
in-game music. I've got Jack's.
Let's see if anyone else is playing. Is Rizzo still going on? Nash just 3-0'd it. Mimi, what'd Mimi say? She put hearts. Mimi, I appreciate it. Thank you for the big 5 bomb. And thanks for hanging out yesterday, Mimi. I do appreciate it. All of the people that took part in that made it a lot more fun. I appreciate that. All right, chat. We got Atow playing right now. Let's check on Atow. Shogun's casting?
And it's very easy to work with because Linda is a legend. Let's get back to
All right,
the
after
challenge.
this round, we'll see who's playing, and then we'll throw up
What is
predictions.
getting to be a very, very good
You're
series.
thanking her a bit too much. Who, Mimi? No.
Yeah, I think overlays need to be clean.
Mimi, did I
don't
thank
like
your
to
5 bomb?
make the
Thank you
overlays.
again.
just
I really
want
appreciate
as much
that.
information as close together as possible.
Mimi donated. Said the competition was fun yesterday. Thank you for hosting. No, thank you, Mimi.
That is
I appreciate
a
the
good amount of
bits.
information. You've
Thank
got the
you
boost amounts,
so
you've got
much.
the series, you've got the time
Thank
on
you,
the
Mimi.
clock, and you've got the players. All within, you know, I ain't even got to move my eyes to get all that information. And I have a pretty large monitor.
Stop what?
Low
Go jerk
challenge.
off. I don't need
That
to.
one's the wide-
I'm good.
wider angle. Somebody bring me some updates, by the way, on some other results. I haven't quite got that open right
Hey,
now.
can we talk?
Shoots at the first time shot instead.
I heard you DM
Well, I have the
Debo.
option to try and play
Is that
from the
true?
Right-hand corner, say, shot instead.
Is that
The
true?
Goalkeeper who has to try and dive in. I couldn't say multi. I didn't get to watch that one used live. That's different though.
So I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't sleep last night when I heard that.
Ouch. Just get crunched on the challenge. It's starting to turn to a very
You
crunchy
responding
series
with
for a game.
makes
Well,
me
it's
not
difficult
like
to play,
that.
People.
Okay. Hey, what up, Lincoln? How's it going?
Nice little block.
I think you forgot to thank Mimi subs, did I?
Voice, thank you.
Hey, Ver, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I hope so. My job, I guess. I can't can't talk good, so I speak good. Wow, I really emphasized that point, didn't I? Anyway, back to Atow, who is looking for that 4th goal and to maybe try and put this series to bed. He really wants that. Okay.
I don't know if I'm a fan of this preset by
Is
Atow.
going to be a first-time shot? It is. Yep, you've got time. Compliment ruined. I'm on the Jamison style of being completely incapable of taking a compliment.
No disrespect, Mimi Mid.
So the other casters
She
use this
definitely
overlay.
not
Now,
ugly though,
everyone
chat. Never
has
talk
access
to a
the
woman.
overlay, yes.
When do I get my 500? Your 500?
If anyone's sort of part of the broadcast, then yes, they do have access.
LTTS, I mean, there's always that one dude. It could literally be a model on screen, and one guy would be like,
I think some of these games
chat, y'all really...
just to warm up a little bit.
It's always like that.
It's gonna be a runaway.
There's always those people.
Oh, okay, so it's gonna be back, but in a lot of trouble. Reset.
What up,
It's
Batesky?
very
How's
close
it going,
to
bro?
the
What up,
line,
Henry?
and Gramma did not make the most of the opportunity.
What are you trying to say? I'm saying no matter who you are, you're always going to have somebody that is hating.
Reset. That's so much power again. And the inside post hit.
Kev, I can't lie. I thought the Trolls would win yesterday.
Poor Gramma.
Nah, I wanted it to be more legit, right? Where people, if they put in effort, they would have won. Nah, not hated, just not all that. You're good, bro. You're good, you're good.
It can sometimes be heard that way. Where have these delayed kickoffs gone? Oh, that's better.
All right. Gramma cuts it to 1.
There's a lot of them to start this series. And it's completely drifted away. Yeah, the first touch. Now that I'm into trying to, like, learn mechanics, I didn't really
Ooh,
respect
tied
how
up.
everyone's first touch is. That's so good.
Tied up. Does Atow ever go into your chat?
Yeah, everyone's.
I don't think he's. I don't think he types in here. I don't recognize it ever.
British casters kind of came in this.
Atow's been on the stream grind recently.
What's the preferred way? It's one of those ones that I'll literally. Oh, almost.
Good dodge. He's in a hold possession though.
Back away.
Oh no, he gave it up.
See, I could just go for the really British way of saying it and just forget the T.
Good block.
So, ow. No idea.
I'm surprised he didn't just go for the mid boost there, because now he's in this spot with no boost getting scored on.
Yeah, cheers, buddy.
Going for that pinch was a little interesting.
The reason why we were asking you.
He only speaks French. Atow, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go by ow. That'll really, really annoy some people. Very
What's
close.
the prize money for this tourney? They are trying to qualify for the main event right now.
Like,
There's 4 events over the next couple weeks. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, we have so much content coming up the next like 5 weeks. Literally.
Okay. That is gross.
Tomorrow on Saturday, we got the 1v1 versus NAS best of 7.
You're not allowed to see it.
Sunday, I take Sundays off because I stream on Mondays now because my schedule changed. That's the one day off I take a week. That's the one day I'll take off. And then on Monday and Tuesday, we have quals, and we have the Shopify 1v1 tournament that's been going on the last couple weeks. So we're gonna watch Party EU tomorrow or on Monday, and then NA event is on Tuesday, and then on Friday and on Fridays we have every Friday the next couple of weeks, like the next 5 weeks, we have this to watch each day. We got a lot of shit.
I feel like we deserve a game 5 out of this. I wish I hadn't thought of it either. But you came in, you're like, all right, first time chat.
Why is the camera stuck on him? I think maybe he switched it.
As soon as I possibly can.
Who we watching next? I don't know. After this, I'm gonna see who plays, and then we're gonna throw a prediction up.
So if anything does improve here, it'll be my pronunciation of names. Oh, that's so well delayed.
I want to see a game 5, low-key.
Saying uh-oh with a British accent.
I had recently lost a lot of channel points gambling in here. I decided to take it to a casino because I'm due for a win at any point now and lost over $100,000. Thanks for encouraging me to gamble. I'm now homeless.
There's obviously other ways of saying it, but the more...
If that's actually true, you're a loser. If that's the way you think about this stream, and your decision was to go gamble real money, that is the definition of being a gambling addict. Best of luck.
I'm like, trust me, you will notice it more.
99% of gamblers quit before they win big. That is true. Oh, good shot.
Such a good flick. The name that always got us caught out was when I was the only British caster amongst the Americans for data. So it'd just be me going data and then going data. I'm like, okay. Do I change how
You missed the old Liquid team with Atow, a Chronic, and Oski.
All right, 15
I feel like a Chronic is like slowly killing his career. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that guy has like not been taking the right steps recently.
Dive for it. Hit him. If that went in. Oh my goodness. All right, he's got one shot at this. There's a token of challenge. Oh, he didn't get it all up. He tried to time it.
All right. He's super mechanical, yeah.
And we have our first
he is
through on this stream.
Did you see Reynolds might be joining Furia? That's not happening.
Series, though.
All right, who's our next matchup? Let's have a look. All right, chat. Nas and Atow are playing on Shogun stream. On Johnny's stream, we have Appjack Mawkzy. I personally think Appjack and Mawkzy sounds more fun because after that, we get to watch Nas and Atow no matter what. One of them. What do you guys think? I think we watch Appjack Mawkzy. I'm going to make the play call and go Appjack Mawkzy. I'm going to override you guys on this one. I feel like that's a no-brainer. Appjack by a mile? Yeah, I agree. All right, chat. Who will win? Mawkzy or Appjack? Top of the chat. This should be a really good one, everybody. This should be a really good one. Remember, we have NA as well. Is Reynolds leaving RMC? No. RMC tweeted out last night, it's Cheese, Magic, and Reynolds. They couldn't get Chronic, and I think Chronic decided to go team with LJ and Firstkiller. So now on top of it, and then the G2 roster is going to be getting picked up by NRG, is the rumor. So what does that mean for Garrett G and like Fireburner? I wonder what they do now. They asked Cheese to come back after cutting him. Damn. Yeah, I mean, Cheese typed in here. He said that's not the way he looks at it. Like, he knows it's business at the end of the day, and they're all like good friends. It is what it is. Which that's the right way to look at it, in my opinion. Right? If they have a chance to get someone like Chronic, you know, sometimes that shit is gonna overtake being, you know, good friends with. Like, they want to try to. If they thought Chronic could have helped him improve a lot, that would have been a good pickup, right? Garrett G to deleted XD or Dig. Do we know who deleted's third is? Because it's Andy and Gyro. And Roldis is their coach, apparently. I don't know who they're getting. We don't know yet? Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, fellas, we got Appjack versus Mawkzy coming up next if you guys want to get involved. Top of the chat if you want to predict. Should be a good one. I tried out, but haven't heard back. Yeah, that probably means you are not getting it. Also, I can't believe they're trying out.
Cap. This is Mimi speaking. After last night, I think I've decided I want to get to know you better. Check your Discord DMs.
Just kidding, you scrawny fuck. This is Stumpy Goblin speaking. Fuck the guy who said fuck Stumpy in the contest. I'll be doing my best to get the event cancelled next year. Later, dork.
Come on, Stumpy. It's not that deep.
Mod the donger's fat ass.
Hey, Wayward, thank you for the follow. Jackson, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all the new follows today, guys. Welcome in. Good song. This is a banger. It's called I'm God. By something Casino or something like that, I think. I don't remember. You know what we should just do during the middle of these series when we have like a 5-minute break? We should literally just put on Daily Dose of Internet and just catch up on all the random shit that's going on. Instead of just sitting here for 6 minutes looking at a blank screen.
Hello everyone, this is
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of the internet. Alright chat, I have Abjack and Mawkzy on my other monitor. I will pull it up once we get going.
your daily dose of internet.
Oh my god. Predictions are up, guys. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? That just seems like something literally made up that you wouldn't even be able to, like, tell somebody. This is just, like, such a thing that would happen. Oh my, I could just see this. Oh my god.
Love.
Hey, Mev, thank you for the 3-month sub. This just seems like something made up.
Traffic was so bad that he had to get out to
Dude, this video went trending on TikTok. It had like 3 million likes.
pee, but his friends couldn't stop to wait for him.
Bye, Dave. They got in bad traffic and it started moving.
I had no idea that giving a sick hedgehog medicine could be so difficult.
Oh my god!
Hey Dad, you should try some of this dressing. It tastes a little zesty.
Oh, it is zesty!
Now, who decided to put in
Dude, that literally reminds me of something my dad would do.
Zesty.
Oh, it is zesty!
Now, who decided to put an air cannon there?
Oh my god. Oh my god!
This giant wave appeared out of nowhere in China.
Oh my god. Hit the pedal! Hit the pedal!
She put on some makeup that only appears under ultraviolet light.
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Did his board break? Oh my god.
For some reason, this neighborhood has some really weird street names.
Stay on the corner up.
Yo! Thank you for the dono.
Hi Kip. It's Brad from Indiana High School. We had a class reunion over the summer and sorry we forgot to invite you. Couldn't find you anywhere on the internet. Anyway, we all talked about you and owe you an apology for the spitballs at lunch when you said aloe.
I'm sure, bro. If you think I sat alone in high school and I just had people just shooting spitballs, I was just... Ah!
Ro is down so bad for Mimi.
Peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly. Tilly and jelly. Tilly and jelly. I don't know. Then we got mac and cheese. What street you stay on? Mac and cheese.
Bro, on a real note, this is besides the point. Does anyone in here remember being upside down, swinging with your neck, like, going back? Like, low-key as a kid, wasn't that fucking dangerous? Does anyone remember that? Remember you'd go up swings and you'd go back and you'd swing with your neck out, like, low? Like, do you remember how... Wasn't that dangerous as shit? Looking back on? Like, dude, we literally could have, like, just straight up broke our neck and just... Like, oh my god. Like, looking back on, that was such a bad idea. Is that why your neck's extended? Yeah.
Here, I got you a live model. Can you put the kick to the legs?
This looks like the most
Oh
terrifying
my
ride of all
God.
time.
They're fucking 6 feet in the air. Ah! Ah! Literally 6 feet in the air.
So police dog training is kind of crazy.
Oh my God. Why?
Claire, are you okay? Are you okay, Claire?
Okay, that's gotta be the most unathletic chick of all time. Nobody just sits there just doing backflips over and over. Like, you're telling me you wouldn't just, like, turn your body a little bit and just, like, do anything? You would just sit there just doing backflips, just boom, boom, boom. Also, this guy's just sitting here going, are you okay?
Claire, are you okay? Are you okay, Claire?
These guys found hundreds of crocodile eyes staring at them.
When's the 1v1? I have no idea why we're still waiting around. Yeah, we're still waiting around. I thought I had it paused. That's on me. I don't know. There's a delay. Alright, never mind. They're finally going back into it.
Of the EU qual. Winner of this will have 2 shots at main event. And the loser.
Alright, fellas. Predictions
will
are
have to win
close.
3 straight. If they want to make main event.
Is this a test? No.
Today.
Alright, 57% of you have Mawkzy.
Arm the Rebels.
I was enjoying Daily Dose. Yeah, we'll go back to it after this round. We're going to have like a 5-minute wait between each game. Or each series.
In some ways. Because he was
this is actually a fun series to watch, everybody.
Advantage, and then Mawkzy just did Mawkzy.
I'm curious to see how this goes.
So Jack might even be the
I
favorite
could see this
today.
going to game 5.
I
don't even know who I would take.
The performance we saw from him earlier on, but this is as much of a coin flip match as you're going to see. Really could go either way.
Really, Dabby?
Making it to main event
got
today
150 for
would not
losing
anyone.
in the qual match.
Mawkzy's dominance in EU tournaments and 1v1 tournaments.
Proto, we're going
not
to chill
been
here
the
because it's
same as
easier
it
for
always once
spectators to
was.
watch.
That should be a goal though for him. Easy 50-50.
That's not bad,
win
Dabby.
at that angle. And yeah, he does bury it 1-1. Do we get another Rocket League slideshow today? I certainly hope not. But you never know. Yeah, Mawkzy, there used to just be a tournament Mawkzy mode. He was always a guy that never turned down any show matches. You can ask, Fear as well. I'm sure he'll say the same, that Mawkzy is always down to play anyone, anytime. He's always really cool for that. And sometimes that resulted in his show match form being inconsistent.
Where did Mawkzy come from? Check reaction surprising. Oh, I mean, I believe you. You don't gotta. I'm not like disagreeing with you.
Well, it took Dad one day to clear your
And then
earnings.
tournament mode Mawkzy would be a different level.
Dabby
He'd show
probably
up
has
fresh,
maximum like $3,500 in
focused,
earnings.
And he has got a really, really good tournament record over the years. But lately, that mode has not really been as accessible for him. Jack is peaking at the moment. Takes a 3-1 lead from a
I'm actually very impressed with how Jack's been playing recently.
That's honestly so close. He'll be a bit sad about that one. Yeah,
hey, 3,500 for this game's good. It's not bad at all.
The overlay's cool. I'm sure
making money for a video game? Now, if you're putting in 10,000 hours and you're making 3,500, that's probably not good to some people, right?
Or you can see it when you look up at the top of the scoreboard.
Depends how you look at it.
Just underneath the player names. You can see the boost totals.
He doesn't even have a Liquipedia.
And I believe in team games like 2v2, 3v3, the boost total in the upper.
Is Daniel playing in A? Yeah.
Is cumulative. So if this overlay was used in 2s or 3s, it would kind of show a team boost amount. So you could see how boost starved a team is. Yeah, again,
You streamed yesterday. That was the best stream you had in a long time. Keep it up, fat ass. Hashtag justice for me.
And I think you guys will probably get used to it if you do think, whoa, this is massive. Yes, it is. Bigger than a regular boost overlay. But
are they really? You guys are all hanging out?
Oh, good flick by Jack.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. That was fun yesterday. I had a good time as well.
Mawkzy will wish that he played that ball.
We're definitely going to do more stuff.
After seeing Jack's flick, I think next time he will. Don't think he's going to be giving Jack any free balls in that position again. Yeah, it's not like a huge increase. I also don't think it's too...
All right, Mawkzy has boost and
you know,
possession.
It's not like really eye-catching. It kind of blends in quite well. Jack going for a demo, misses it. Easy counter-attack from Mawkzy. He will bury it
Yeah,
for
Jack
the third goal.
overcommitted so hard in that
saves
corner.
This game from Mawkzy. Jack has 4.
I mean, that should have been a demo. You
But
saw
the goal
sparks. I don't know why that's not a demo.
remains at
Maybe
1.
a talent show?
There's actually
What
some
up,
other cool
Ringa?
things we could do with this overlay. Do you guys want to see some stats in the middle of the game? I think we can do that. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it.
I don't know about you guys, but this shit's just confusing to look at.
Wait a minute. There we go.
I feel like seeing all that for Rocket League's a little too much. Unless you really want to see, like, who,
Yeah, wait, there's also more that I can show you. Oh!
Too many numbers? It is a
inside of
lot
the post
going
coming
on.
to the rescue there for Jack, and it's going to give him a boost. Secure in the back corner.
I feel like with
Yeah,
1v1s,
let's pay
you just need
attention
to
very
see who
quickly
has
to-
more
right
shots.
underneath the
And
score
maybe,
overlay. You guys want to see the
who's holding
possession?
more possession is probably the big one.
There
Oh, wait,
it
they
is,
have it right
53%
there.
for Jack. And, oh, nice.
Because usually
shot
in
by
ones,
Mawkzy.
whoever has
That's
more
absolutely-
possession is going to
absolutely
win.
Perfect in the top corner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure during replays we can't see it. Do you guys want to see the field domination? There we go. There's field domination. It's 50-50. Wait, is it about to change to 51 and the ball's in this half? Yep, 51 for Jack. He's dominating the field. Yeah,
This
it's
is a
pretty cool.
high-ass scoring game.
If you guys remind me to do that at any point, I could probably pull it up. I'm not used to doing it.
Can
yet,
you attach
so
a
I'm trying
message to
remember.
gifted subs now?
We can also show stuff like boost consumption. You can see the total boost consumed. Mawkzy's right now in the match consumed more boost than Jack. We can also see things like average
Mawkzy
speed.
and Jack
Mawkzy is
play
moving
one
faster.
very similar, in my
You see
opinion.
average boost amount.
They
Jack,
both play,
higher
like,
average boost amount
super
despite consuming
disciplined.
less boost overall.
And their ground
You see
game is super
percentage
strong.
Air time. Mawkzy's been in the air more. There's a lot of stats that we can show.
Like, to
You
me,
see,
these
like,
guys play very
really
similar.
advanced stats, like how much of the game.
That's
is
why I
the
don't know who
player
wins this.
spent
And they're
between
both
0
around the same
33
level
boost.
when it
Well, for
comes to
Mawkzy,
ones.
It's almost half the game. He's been very boost starved this game. But both these guys have been putting a ton of pressure on each other, so they've been forced to play with low boost quite often. There's also a really pointless stat for 1v1. Bumps. Well, would you look at that? They both bumped each other 9 times. That stat really comes into its own in 2v2. and
Jack
3v3,
has overall
trust me.
better mechs than Mawkzy. Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if it would. Maybe it would still just.
Yo,
Jackson!
Jackson!
Way to code that one. I just realized how pointless it is. All right, let's see ball touches. 131 to 130. Jack touches it again. Mawkzy touches it twice.
Jackson, thanks
Real
for the
battle of
5
ball
bomb,
touches
bro.
happening here. Mawkzy
Renegade,
ahead
thanks
by
for the
2.
big 8-month sub. I appreciate that,
And
Renegade.
he's
Thank
stay
you,
ahead,
man.
though.
Yo,
Mawkzy's getting a lot of touches
Gather!
here. This is devastating for Jack's ball touch total. Mawkzy up 3 in the ball touches as he scores his 5th goal of the game. Jack pre-jumping a bit too high.
Gather,
here.
I appreciate that a lot, bro.
Mawkzy
Thank you, man. I'll
actually
send
brings
you
the ball
your
down
stuff.
with the reset. Really good control.
Honestly, I could just send you your money after this game. That way I
Yeah,
don't forget.
loads of stats we can show. So
Chad Gather
like
was
to
one of the
see
guys
if you
that
guys
should have
wanna
got
see
top
something.
3 at the Halloween
let me
costume
know in chat
contest,
and I can
dude.
maybe pull it up.
He had a good
if
one.
it's, a good time.
Gather, thanks for
to
the
do
big
so.
love, man. Jackson, thanks for the big 5 bomb as well, bro. I appreciate
Mawkzy's
that.
really
Facts, yeah.
Got in a bit of trouble on that kick.
He had a good one.
Looked like he might have control of it.
Thanks, Gather. Thanks, Jackson. I
Country
appreciate the
flags,
love,
yeah,
guys.
they love
Jackson,
country
thanks for the
flags
love,
the main
man.
event. We don't have it for this
I think you
because,
dropped subs before you're even subbed in here.
We aren't really sure what player's going to be playing. Oh, maybe I could do it manually. Hold on. Let's see if I can do
Bro
it
won
manually.
money. Well, he actually
Blue
got,
team,
he
France.
didn't get money, but he did a good
Orange
job.
team.
And honestly, I think he should have got money, so that's why we're bringing him in.
England. Update. Oh, we can do that. Oh my goodness, this overlay is so easy to use. I've really got to give a massive shout out to LNDR for
Oh
this.
my
'Cause this
God.
is just unbelievable.
Austin Gregory
You guys know how bad of a
Kepler,
streamer I am.
what are you
my
watching?
production quality is
Nothing
terrible.
wrong, I swear. I looked up
Absolutely terrible.
Bobcats.
I accidentally do everything wrong all the time. Such as having ads run by accident, having my alert box disappear, missing. I basically miss everything. I'm a terrible streamer. But the production
not hearing
it
that.
is so easy to execute that even a
Alpha
streamer of
Monkey
mine
should
low
have got
IQ can
top
make it
3
work.
minimum. Are you talking about
So
the
yeah,
kid
big props
that
to
was
LNDR.
wearing a
He's
Patrick
done us a solid
costume?
here.
Patrick the
It's
Star,
really
and his
insane.
mom was recording, and then the second
It's
time
Black.
he comes through, he's throwing
Thanks
ass.
for the gifted subs. He's gifted 5 subs to the community.
Are you
Welcome
talking
to the
about
community,
that
everybody
kid?
who just got gifted a sub. We are going to have a 1-game.
He's like on the ground, just like going crazy.
And the rest of the
That
game
was
is a
hilarious.
formality. In the remaining time, I'll mention again. I know you guys love hearing about this. Sign up for Salt Mine Quells. Salt Mine Quell 2 is going to be next Thursday. It's going to be, let me just say the date for all of you watching on videos.
What up, Anthony?
The 7th of November, then the week after, the 14th of November, and the 21st of November, we're going to have
let me send this guy real quick.
4 qualifiers in total. This is Qual 1. And, yeah, the sign-ups close the day before, so you've got to sign up before Wednesday. The day before every qual. Yeah, just like in the Nugget series, Jack has been able to control the possession. He's been able to play his style. We didn't see too much of Mawkzy's.
All right, Gather, I sent you money, man. Thank you again. I appreciate it, bro.
Flicks. Didn't see him dominate.
Thanks for hanging out yesterday. I do appreciate it, bro.
Jack was very...
I feel like you just gave me subs, so I just gave you part of it back, but I appreciate it, man.
Chuby,
Thank you.
Thanks for the 2-month prime. Welcome back to the channel.
Pay out the prediction. How much you send him? Well, he didn't make top 3, but I felt like he should have, so I sent him what third place got.
I know the bumps really are very even in in these matches. Let's get to game.
He put a good amount of effort, and it had some cool stuff.
Yet to lose today, Mawkzy taking his first game loss there.
All right, here we go.
Knocking his countryman Juke down to the lower bracket with a 3-0 win in round 1.
Dude, the way Jack has been looking the last week, he honestly is probably the favorite to win this event today.
Oh, risky challenge by Jack. Mawkzy outplays him.
He's been on it the last couple days.
Effortlessly. You can see Jack is not interested in letting
how the costume contest go. It went pretty good. Anytime, I appreciate it, man.
And it was a risky challenge. There's no denying
Kello with the 4-month sub. Yeah, baby. What up, Kello?
Thank you, bro. Alternative. What is the alternative in that position? Backing off, giving Mawkzy a dribble, and then hoping that he doesn't send a flick top bins. You know, when Jack can challenge, he probably will in this matchup. You'd rather have Mawkzy expecting challenges.
I called you Walmart Monkey Moon.
Feeling really comfortable.
I don't know why your message isn't going
control of every single possession played. He is on this one though. Oh, and I've crashed. Well, that is unfortunate. Let me see if I can rejoin here. I think Mawkzy just scored, so we should have a good time to rejoin. I need to go and find the password.
No,
it's just me that crashed, not the players. That would suck if the players the players crashed. Because I don't know if that was a goal or not. All right, I might be joining during the game. This could
Thank
be
you, Jackson. I appreciate the bits, bro.
Sorry.
You call me Walmart Monkey Moon? No, I didn't. I wouldn't do that.
All right, it's 2-0. I think they've probably played on.
Have you ever had surgery before? The closest I've had to surgery, does this count?
Which is what they should do.
I had my wisdom teeth taken out. My tonsils and adenoids growing up. Does that mean I have survived surgery?
I didn't think he was going to get there. He was able to sneak back and get the save on
that counts, then yeah.
Attempted long shot. Yeah, the flick just sent me out the lobby there. And it looks like it did go in, so there's no controversy there. It looked like it was going in. If we
Who won the Joker yesterday?
Imagine Jack flicks the ball, looks like it's going in, we come back in, Mawkzy's 2-0 up, we'd be like, what? What on earth happened? But actually the scoreline does reflect what looked like it was going to happen. High flick by Jack will lead to a mid-boost grab for him. Mawkzy's going to try and grab 100 as well, but that's given Jack a lot of space to play with. Into the air he goes. Fast challenge.
Good play by Mawkzy, that's a goal.
Too fast for Jack to handle. Jack goes for the bump, Mawkzy dodges.
Yeah, Mawkzy had to jump over it, so he couldn't shoot it on frame.
Mawkzy keeping Jack scoreless for over 2 minutes. I'm sure Jack won't be too worried yet. But we know Mawkzy's an excellent player when it comes to possession.
Mawkzy's like playing super passive on Jack.
Patiently on this 2-goal lead. For
good demo. This should be a goal.
Such as this one. Mawkzy wastes no time burying it.
Yeah, viewer, it was fun yesterday.
Jack will.
Joel with the 7-month sub. What up, Joel? Kizzy, thank you for the follow. Thank you again, Kello. I appreciate the 4 months. Thanks, Joel. Thanks, Jackson, for the biddy. The love today, man.
UNC.
Don't know if it's relevant, but Jack's boost wasn't showing on the overlay.
Yeah, I gather. I could tell that guy had a good chance from the beginning.
Was it not showing at the top or the bottom right? Where wasn't it showing? I didn't notice that myself.
Mimi's typing in general. I couldn't stop laughing last night. Really? Let's go, Clark. Glad you had fun hanging out, man.
The aerial challenges have been on.
Oh, thanks, Anthony. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out.
It wasn't showing on either. Huh, that's very weird.
Didn't Dabby get shit on by Mawkzy yesterday? Yeah.
Just as weird as I didn't even notice.
That's tough. That's a tough matchup, though.
I'm just not very.
If you can get top 10 in ones, you're pretty fucking insane.
By Mawkzy.
There's a difference
This
between
is
like
a
me
very
being like
weird
top
position
70
managed
and
to get
people
the game
getting like
into.
top
Actually
10, right?
backs
It's
into Jack
tough.
and denies him an easy recovery. This might look very silly, but this has got a plan. He's waiting for the ball to bounce lower before committing to it, and until then, he's just reversing into Jack, because Mawkzy knows if he accelerates, Jack can half flip. That's such a smart play.
Really,
Mawkzy manages to
TV?
turn an incredibly awkward situation into another goal for himself.
Mimi and Debo are
The
DMing?
advanced
No
stats
way.
are probably broken. Thanks
Did we
to
just
that
set up a
DC.
couple?
Let's just quickly check. It looks like Jack has got field domination despite losing. Mawkzy again with it. Just picture perfect aerial challenge. This is ridiculous. And Jack calls next on a 6-0 deficit. Insane performance out of Mawkzy so far. Let's just get into the next game. 1-1.
Oh my god!
Jack might have to try and
Debo!
more grounded in the
Are
next
you
game.
fucking
That
kidding
was
me?
Just simply too good out of Mawkzy.
Mimi said, wanna leak DMs? I got you, buddy. And she added Debo. Unfortunately, I didn't win, so I can't fly out to you. It's okay. Fly me out if you win?
Salt Mine 4, just like last season.
Motherfucker's trying to, like, actually... Oh my god.
Myself, CJ Rizzo, going to be streaming matches as well. Some other community streamers as
Oh
well.
my god.
And yeah, we're going to be talking about
Oh my god.
Rocket League news and drama,
Oh
roster
my
rumors
god.
every Wednesday for the foreseeable
Debo,
future. We've got
you
ATL Cups on
naughty,
Monday, Tuesdays,
naughty.
we've got Salt Mine. Well, I've got Salt Mine on Thursdays.
Naughty
and
boy.
So yeah, Wednesdays, those are the days you want to tune into.
Can you fix your TikTok?
live
TikTok, what's wrong with the TikTok?
Podcast on Rizzo's channel in the month of November. Be sure to check it out. It seems as well, by the way, that every time that we
Hall
do a
of
live
Shame,
episode,
that
the
would
very
be a good
next day,
idea,
some
Harry.
crazy news drops that we then have to wait a week to talk about. So yeah, we did an episode on Wednesday, and then Thursday there was the rumor came out that Atomic was trying out with Firstkiller and LJ, which is one of the most insane roster rumors I've ever heard. Like G2 even considering, well, I guess formerly G2 potentially, because the actual org might be leaving the scene. That's the current chat they've been announcing. It's not even a rumor, they've just been straight announcing it. Yeah, that roster breaking up is, or even thinking about breaking up, is wild, absolutely wild. Clear #1 team in NA for last season, especially towards the end of the season. Why would they think about breaking up?
That team was never going to break
scrims?
up.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense then. FK, Chronic, and LJ is confirmed. Is it really? I didn't know that. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear the USA script.
Is that kind of weird for
USA team
Jack?
been announced, by the way?
I
heard
wonder
somewhere that
why
the
they
deadline
went
was
a
today
different
and
way
there had
from
not been an
Jack.
announcement yet. Speedy
That's kind of
recovery by
interesting to
Mawkzy.
think about.
His defense this
So
last game,
Gingy decided
and now
to
this
stay
one,
together.
has been a different level. Jack is struggling.
But they
to
brought
score
in, they
on
pretty
Mawkzy.
much got rid
Even
of Jack and brought in
though
LJ.
he forfeited early last game, you can add the time spent in this one to the time
Kinda
spent last
interesting.
game. He's pretty much gone 5 minutes.
Jack
without scoring.
wanted
Can he
EU.
score here,
No,
though?
Jack's coming
Yes,
back
he
to
can.
NA, I'm pretty sure.
Just gets to flick off the inside of the crossbar, and that'll
I'm
allow
almost
him to
positive he's coming back to NA.
clean up the open net.
Him and Stizzy, Dig is staying in North America.
I just realized as well, by the way, that the flag in the bottom left appeared. Is that because of the overlay as well?
Yeah.
This is so impressive to me. Let me update it and see. Oh my goodness, it is. That's so cool. Look at this sneaky little French
Yo,
flag
is it gonna be
appearing
fun watching
when I
Firstkiller, Chronic,
when I update this?
and LJ
Wow.
against Jack next season? That's kind of peak.
W overlay, W graphics and production team.
Jack said his contract ended. Well, all theirs
Absolutely
did. They
nothing
released the
to
whole
do with
team.
me. Well, as often can happen with Rocket League,
Gingy
you can't
is
score,
probably
games are
signing
scoreless.
another team this
It's a
season, just
0-0
cheaper.
for 5 minutes, 0-0 for 5 minutes in overtime. Then as soon as one goal goes in, another one follows.
What's a cheaper team that you
it
guys
was
would want Gingy to sign?
Another Jack goal as well. Mawkzy looking to trip him up, keep him boostless. Jack attempting a wall demo. He knows that's
I mean,
not really
shit,
likely to
low
work
key,
against
they
a player like
might
Mawkzy. He
just
will
get
rev up on the
sign
ball
that
safely.
team again.
Mawkzy's here to
Unless
bump.
that team wants
As
too
connected.
much.
Jack managed to hit the ball back into Mawkzy though, and nearly
RMC,
counterattacks
yeah,
to the ground
that's
double,
probably
straight
realistic.
down the middle of the pitch. Again, Jack chases Mawkzy, probably in hope more than in faith of a shot working. Oh,
Wow.
what a play by Mawkzy! Pogo shot to the crossbar, and then the easy finish as well. Jack lunged in to try and get the stop.
That's such a good pogo.
Mawkzy using that longer side of the car. Gets a touch a bit sooner than Jack expected.
Snowmen are with SSG now? Yeah. That's like the rumor.
The defensive Mawkzy.
Do we know where Chicago's going yet? No.
Interesting version of Mawkzy that I've not really seen too much before.
Probably
today.
just trying out with a bunch of
When
teams.
he's winning at least. When Mawkzy's playing his best and when he's winning in the past, has usually always been the guy with all the possession, the guy with all the goals. But Jack has outpossessed him.
I'm telling you, this season is probably the last season for a lot of pros.
It's been that way for the majority.
Like we already
of
saw
the games
AJ retire
that we've
yesterday.
seen between these guys, if not all.
We're
of them.
probably gonna see a
I can't
lot
say
of
for
people
certain
retiring in the
last
next
one,
year.
we did, in fact, DC from the lobby. Mawkzy
A lot
rolls
of
right
people.
through Jack's delayed kickoff, demos him, but the
This
follow-up
might be the
is
last season for
terrible
RLCS.
Mawkzy.
It could be.
He's got to really
I don't think it
be
will be.
quick
I think we
getting
got
back
at least. I think we got
Fake
this
play on the
year,
ball there by
obviously,
Mawkzy
and then
for
depending
turning
on how
forward back
that
corner
year
boost.
next year
Mawkzy's
goes, we'll
so
see.
aware with the demo avoidance. Every time.
Why?
Jack
Well,
looks
the
to
scene, it's just
snipe him.
not good for esports.
Seems like Mawkzy knows he's coming.
There's no
Jack's
way of
flick will
orgs
go
making
over for
money.
a 2-goal lead.
They put decals in and they don't even get like 10% of their sales back
And he
with what they're
continues
spending.
to look like the best version of himself. That
A couple
we may have
orgs
seen
tweeted
him
out
once
about it.
in years. Is it
What
safe
team's
to say
Hawkstrong?
that?
We don't know yet.
Well,
He'll
Jack
probably
was
end
in
up with
NA
like Com or
and playing
somebody.
one
If I
tournament
had to
in
guess.
NA. He did have some impressive results. He had wins on Daniel in series, wins on Firstkiller, even won a little tournament here or there. But this level of Jack that we're seeing between last
I don't know about
weekend
you
and
guys,
this
but I'm
weekend
glad
is,
all
I
these
think,
orgs
the
are
best
starting to
version
call
we've
out
seen
Rocket League
relative to
and the people that the staff at Rocket
in
League.
years.
I'm actually like so glad it's
Absolutely
finally
insane. Look
happening.
at the positioning
Because
here.
this
This
shit's
is
been going on for
unreal.
years and no
Jack
one
puts
spoke out
himself
about
on
it.
the wrong side of the ball because
And
he
now
knows
this
there's
season
nothing
you've
Mawkzy
seen
can
so
do.
many orgs talking about how
He's
shit it
just
is.
literally on the opposite side of the ball, and he still knows.
But we
that
got
there's no way Mawkzy can
timestamps,
score from
right?
that.
And
Composure.
audio fixes.
And
that's our
just
highlight of our
control.
game.
He's conducting the field right now.
That
and
right there
after
shows you everything
a
what's
goal
wrong with Rocket
throughout
League.
In game 2 and the
That
start of game 1,
response
he
on
is
that
right
tweet
back to
of what he
scoring
added,
goals.
of what they
Got a
said they
quarter
added
foot
to the
recovery
game
there.
is
Excuse
exactly
me,
why
the half
orgs
flip, but
are
with,
no
you
longer
don't
staying in Rocket League.
Go straight back
Literally.
initially.
That was like the worst possible
More
response
like a
he could have
side
said to
flip
that.
into a cancel.
Like other video games, like
Is it safe
that's
to
like
call
a
that quarter
fix
flip?
you
Does
don't
that
even
make
talk
sense?
about,
I know a lot of you guys don't know what I
right?
mean.
Like servers and stuff. That's just stuff
usually
that's
a play that you use to flip onto
automatically
walls
updated.
ground, when you don't want to land
You know?
straight back in the wall. You want to learn.
That's
land
not
more
stuff you
sideways
brag
facing
about.
The ball.
So,
That
like
should
right
show
when
you
that
get
happened, I
perfect.
knew that
That's
was
Mawkzy's
not
trying
going to be a
use the
good
rest of
look.
the game as anti-tilt or maybe to get a goal and build some momentum going into the next game. Jack is in full flow state again. He's got
Like I'll be honest, the match
2,600
history
boost
shit
to
is
Mawkzy's
cool that they
2,100
added,
for
but
the
that's
whole
something
game.
that should have been added in the game 6 years
Just
ago.
Far,
Like that
far
should have
more
literally been
pressure
something that we had
coming at the
6+
hands of
years
apparently
ago.
Jack.
That's why
14
no one
shots.
even gives a shit about it,
Mawkzy
because it's just
6.
small things that should have already been done.
An early ceiling
you know?
challenge completely shuts down any.
That's why you
attempt
don't
at
see
another
anybody
shot
ever
from
like
Mawkzy.
talking about it still.
Jack will put another one on the
Or
goal.
actually
Mawkzy
using it and
saves
stuff.
it. It's 8th save of the game.
We'll see though.
Yeah, Mawkzy is.
Maybe
just gonna play
maybe
this
they got some
try
big shit in store.
to come back.
We'll see. Left typed in Garrett's chat
Another
that
Pogo
apparently
does outplay
next
Jack,
year is
but
going to be
not
a huge year.
completely.
Like there's supposed to be some insane
Still
shit,
hunting a
whatever the
goal.
fuck that means.
Might have to settle for one in his own net. Can't even find his back of his own net with an own goal. It's 2-1 to Jack. Double match point. Reminder that if he wins this, then he will have 2 chances to advance to the next round of the tournament.
There's a game
main
called
event
Deadlock that's literally in
in
alpha
December.
right now. It's in alpha right now, and they update it as soon as people complain about it. It's not even
cover
out
your
yet.
ears if you don't want to hear
Yeah.
spoilers. I will be talking
Left
about
always
results
says
from other
that.
matches in the tournament.
Well, let's be real. I bet
during
Left
my live
knows
streams, 'cause
more
it's obviously
than
a
the
live
average
tournament. I
person
need to
because he's
update
probably
everybody
working
what's
with them with
happening
maps and
that's
shit.
coming, up next, Nas and Atow are tied
So if
1-1
he's saying
on
shit, it's
Shogun's
probably
channel.
true.
Shadi is 2-0 up on Gramma. Gramma looked impressive versus Atow, but he's struggling against the
Com
only
being a
Saudi
pro
Arabian
next
player in the bracket
season
today.
is why NA
Nugget and Juke
sucks.
tied 1 game apiece as well. So we had
There's a
3
new
1-1s
trading thing that
before
hints at
Jack
it. Let me
decided
look.
to rudely take the 2-1 lead here. With more
So this
possession,
allows you to
field
limit the
control,
ability
and
to trade
boost
virtual.
once again.
Oh, so this was in the agreement that everyone had to accept to
Now,
play
if you guys
recently?
remember last year's Salt Mine 3,
So you're
will
saying they're
probably
hinting at it?
remember
That's
the
if
next
that's
one being
I
mentioned
I
a
wonder
lot.
what happens.
It was an official sponsor at the time.
I'll be real. I don't
And,
think
at the time,
trading
we also
trading
said
never
that it was
impacted
probably
me
gonna
at
be
all.
launching in, let's say, 3 months.
Like
Well, that
at
was
all,
ambitious ambitious.
but
Too
we'll
ambitious,
see.
it turns out. 'Cause Jack and I were far too busy, and
Lawler said
also
he's
far
really
too-
optimistic
I'm gonna say
about the
meticulous.
coming months
I'm
of
gonna
Rocket League.
give
I
us
mean, dude,
meticulous here.
I'm hyped for it. I hope we
Great,
get
of course,
shit.
but we
I
can now
mean, I'm here
proudly
literally
say that
just
it is
We're just ripping
completion,
ranked
and we're
every
gonna
day,
launch
the same stuff for the
this
last
month.
couple years, and doing watch parties. So I'm
date
down for
coming
it.
very soon. We're going to launch this month, though. So !TNR in the chat. Nextrank.com
True Alpha,
if you want to
or Alpha.
sign up for free to the email.
Hey,
list.
Soren, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you guys are new and you're on the TikTok or YouTube, we got full screen over here while all hanging out.
Although, honestly, about 3 months of that.
You can see the whole overlay. They got the boost counter and everything else up.
Forgetting to turn on his microphone during recordings. I'm going to just go ahead and say it. Probably
we got North America coming up later today at 6.
Like,
this is going to last about another 3 hours. Then we got the North America one. Hey, what up, Jeff? Hope you're doing good, man. For the common person, it's fun to gamble items with friends on games. I used to do 1v1s with buddies for items. That's not a bad idea.
Luckily, he's much
I do wish Rocket League had decals that were worth a fuck
in Rocket League itself.
Because I feel like that would make it a lot more fun for content. Like imagine a new decal comes out and it's worth like $300 and you're wagering for it.
They just
like a fucking YouTube video.
Jack will be like, I can't hear you.
Or you do a challenge where you have to give it to somebody, you have to give it away if you don't win a certain amount of rank games or something.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of shit you could do.
He's just sitting there with a headset on that's plugged into nothing.
John Sandman's Crate Battles, I remember those.
Oh, good start in game 4 for Mawkzy, 1 minute in, 3-1 lead. Mawkzy's got a great angle for his signature flick here, but he does hit the crossbar. Jack turning around quickly to close the distance.
Funny, I didn't
Mawkzy
hear
still
what he
full
said.
commits to it. That's not the right play.
Pixel used to do that, yeah.
Jack crushes him. Mawkzy looking for a volatile 50.
I wish instead of like when I was pro,
that one.
I wish I was honestly at a point where I was like a content creator and I could have like really tried to like grow with Rocket League when it was like a newer thing. But obviously it's just timing's off a little bit.
Launch away pretty much
yeah,
anywhere
Keith,
in the pitch.
I agree.
The player with boost is likely
what
to
up,
get
BG?
there first.
All right.
And Mawkzy just gets
these guys are pretty damn even.
Destroyed.
Hey, Vibes with the gifted sub to Jeff. Let's go, Vibes. I appreciate it, bro.
To see Mawkzy letting his guard down on a dribble. He usually sees his
Thanks, bro. I really appreciate that.
Not this time.
Thanks for all the love, Vibes.
Jack got an entry to the play and scored with a 50 again. 2 50s in a row. Resulting in goals for apparently Jack. That is nicely done by Mawkzy, though. Anticipating the early challenge of Jack. If he's learned one thing in the past couple of minutes, it's that Jack is going to challenge early.
Are you playing the North America one? No, we're watch partying all of it today. I couldn't play it because I had the Halloween thing. I probably wouldn't have qualified either.
Launch the ball over Jack's head.
The qual match, you play like a top 31s player.
Rocket League are doing something big for the 10th
and that's usually where I start struggling. So. Especially when I haven't been playing it all recently.
Oh, what demo?
Which Daniel's play? Daniel plays from G2. He plays at like 6 Eastern. He plays Chronic. We're gonna watch that.
Love that last little touch.
Like I said, I think this goes to 5. I just don't know who wins.
Really forcing Jack's hand.
I feel like these guys play one so similar.
And wait for Mawkzy to fly over him. That little extra touch.
They both play more grounded, and they just play off being really smart and solid.
Follow through.
This is a really good matchup.
Apparently, Jack now. He's going for the air bump as well here. It looks like he's got it.
He went low. Why?
Out of it. I thought he was on track to landing that one.
Yeah, he had it. And he just got scored on.
Continuation of the play there by Jack. That's probably going to get him scored on at the other end. And Mawkzy does slot it.
That's rough from Jack. Jack had the air bump, and now it's another goal swing.
Could not get to the ball quickly enough. He did a good job passing over a small pad or two, but
it should have been 4-5.
As you guys will know, bottom corner shots are really difficult to save with in and out saves.
I actually think this overlay looks really good. I'm a fan of it. I like how they got the flags on the bottom left.
Jack doesn't even commit too much for that one.
Boost. They show both people's boost speeders.
Challenge by Jack. Little wave dash in the turn. Mawkzy.
What? How did Jack get that?
It was neck and neck on the race to that one. It seemed.
Jack, I can't believe he just got that boost.
Jack, but he did have an opening for a demo at the end.
Mawkzy literally had him beat by like
he wasn't
3
able to
cars.
Mawkzy boostless. Jack doesn't.
I know.
Know
I heard it, fellas. I heard it.
How
Don't
boost
worry.
starved Mawkzy was there though, so he's afraid.
You guys
to
remember when Rome, the caster,
ceiling reset by Jack.
Kept saying those neck jokes?
Oh, what
and he was in chat. That was pretty funny.
Slot in his 4th goal.
Dude, you guys know he's on Survivor.
He hit that so far forward.
I'm pretty sure that's going on right now.
Too difficult to find a scoring angle.
He's literally on Survivor, the show, like the big show Survivor.
It's been a game full of 50.
Oh, he got eliminated? No, he didn't.
Putting the pressure on Mawkzy.
Did he really?
2 minutes ago, Mawkzy kickoff win. It's a really good position.
Bro, he was hated on Twitter. Wait, for the Survivor event, Chicago?
Another chance to do just that. This time, he makes no mistake.
Like for something that happened in the
Mawkzy
event?
almost breaks the
I didn't know
backboard,
that.
but Jack's able to get the save
People
on the
call him
follow-up. Mawkzy briefly grinds to a halt. Jack thinks he's got time
annoying
to
and
grab
a
the big boost. I
bitch?
don't think
Really?
he does, so Mawkzy's going to score it. 7-4.
I thought Rome was like chilling here. On the
Risky
show,
play
he
there
was
by
arrogant.
Jack.
He was annoying.
If
Oh,
Mawkzy's got
really? I
any
didn't know
boost left
that.
At all, then that shot is going to
He
come
was
in pretty
low key.
quickly.
I didn't know that.
And you can't catch up to
On
a ball
stream and stuff,
that's
from what it
struck
seemed
properly
like,
at
he
this
seemed like
level.
he seemed pretty cool.
Jack trying to put himself between
So
the
people,
ball
some random
and
people
Mawkzy
didn't,
there,
they
so that
got
if
a little
Mawkzy
annoyed.
didn't
I didn't know
dash,
that.
he would bump Jack into it.
Yeah,
Another
there's a
air
clip
goal
of
bump.
Rome casting right there in the
Actually,
chat.
just a straight up
I didn't
air
know
goal
that,
by
Reed.
Jack that time. Mawkzy, the one who bumped him.
That's
away from the ball.
how 90% of reality TV people are.
Jack again, leaving the net open for a boost, and Mawkzy is
He
not
played
player
it with
you
a
can do
big
that
ego.
against. Especially not when he's got the ball.
I
on
mean,
top of his
maybe he
car.
just
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to like
that's
try to have go out with a
way
big
too,
bang on the show, right? Show people like a big personality.
Scenic of a route back to the goal by Jack. It looks like we're destined for
Chicago,
game
we
five,
haven't been
ladies
in
and
this
gentlemen.
recently much.
Mawkzy forced a forfeit from Jack.
I've been
again,
pretty
too.
busy though. I tried
Really
joining
get another
last
one
night, but I
here.
didn't get done
Jack
until
has
like
landed way
12:30.
out the play. It is going to be GG next as Mawkzy advances.
All right, game 5, guys.
9 goals to 4. Let's get into it. Without any delay, it is going to be game 5 between Mawkzy and apparently Jack.
I love when Chicago when Wef comes in. All hail the king. Jeff has been around for a while.
Thanks to 74-month tier 1. Really appreciate that.
All right, fellas, I can snooze the ads that way none pop up in this game
tough to
5.
see.
We should be chilling.
Beyond the point where I know how many years that is.
Take less VIP away. I did get banned in
Actually,
left
a
chat.
notable difference in this post-game.
And then we
stats,
got
by the way,
unbanned once
Mawkzy
I saw when I clicked on a stream for the first time like 6 months.
Field control and possession. That has not been the theme
And then
of today's match.
said he
Really. It's been Jack
unbanned us. He's not
controlling
sure who did it.
the match for the most part. Who will control the business end of the series? Oh, Jack missed the mid boost there. Mawkzy
Did he ever
scores.
tell you who banned you? No.
Now,
I mean, let's be
after
real. I
conceding
don't think
so
a
many
random
times
mob
last
would ever
game
just ban me.
By
That wouldn't make
taking
any
too
sense.
long with his mid boost grabs, you can understand why Jack would try and.
Why do you
clip the
only mod
outside
old
edge of that
people?
one
That's not true.
And
Alfred got modded in here. Dude, when I
But
first
he's
started streaming,
overcompensated
Alfred's
and
still
missed it.
modded in here. Let that super cool mod's not
Mawkzy
gonna
will
lie.
make
Doubt it
the
was
mistake
them.
quickly
Yeah, I
back
don't know.
into defense.
It is what it is.
Early flick intercepted by Jack, but his.
When I was
touch
like
is
an
not
OG,
able to put
when
Mawkzy
I
in
first started
position at all.
streaming.
Turnaround shot is good.
Damn, Jack might lose this.
Mawkzy's on fire at the tail end of the
I
series.
modded
Oh,
some,
Mawkzy's
like
left the match.
Alfred
Looks
was like
he
one of
got
the
kicked,
OGs.
so we'll be pausing this one.
Alfred was young as
in,
shit.
just a
I didn't
moment.
even know it. I don't ask people their age when they're in the stream. I
Unless
rarely
joins
like.
back
There's
in
no
right
point
now,
really to do
which
that.
he doesn't. So all good. We'll just pause that. I have to wait actually before Mawkzy spawns in. He said question mark. You get kicked. Happened to me earlier as well.
Yeah, Harry.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. All right, they're both ready.
All right,
oh, not do
Mawkzy
that.
got kicked out, but
Let's
he's
do
back
this
in.
First. Wait, is Mawkzy in the right place? He is. I have to always check that the players have in fact spawned properly. There we go. Oh, I also just remembered I kind of messed that up. So if you pause during a kickoff countdown, it picks up the kickoff countdown where it left off. So it's not the full
Does
3,
winner
2,
of
1.
this
I
match
should've let the
qualify
countdown
for the
complete
EU?
first. You can tell I'm a bit rusty with this.
I mean,
whole tournament
realistically,
thing, this whole admin mode thing.
Who's on the other side?
Oh, wow,
Atto and
Mawkzy
Nas?
nearly scores immediately here. He's going to fake out Jack and try and get the goal from this awkward position. Boost steal for Mawkzy. Oh, he's been bumped away from
And
the play.
there's a
no
lower
way.
bracket.
That's ridiculous.
That's kind of fortunate.
Just when Mawkzy thought he established full control of the position, he's like, haha, I stole your boost. Ah, I've been bumped. So
He
Jack did
flicked
well
it
there.
and somehow hit the back of his car and spun him out.
Now, Mawkzy
Last
didn't
night
really
was
fit
dope.
that
I
up
appreciate it,
into
man.
me
I had
earlier
fun
this
too.
match as well. I just got booted from the lobby mid-play.
I have a
Luckily, that
4-day
happened on a
weekend.
goal.
Are you
Both times
excited?
it
Good for
happened
you.
As a goal was a party. Nice little flip cancel there by Jack to get a slightly faster landing. Puts him in position.
No one was a fan of
Fuck
Robbie.
Robbie.
No, I remember Robbie.
That's a bit of a tough one for Mawkzy. The
Chad, there's
didn't do
only
him
been
any
like
favors.
one dude who's ever
was able
been
to see
like
his entire
legit
approach.
banned in here that was a mod
Tries to get
ever in
to
my
it.
life
Johnny, do you
of
think
streaming.
Mawkzy is mechanical?
We had a mod in here named
I
Robbie,
think-
and
I
this
think
guy
all the
was
players in this tournament are
legit
mechanical, but Mawkzy's super mechanical.
just an asshole.
Incredibly mechanical player.
Gingy are in
Flank
talks
by
with
Jack.
various
Oh, the nice
rosters
little
as of
cut.
now.
Shot inside as well.
Despite that RMC
It's
Oh,
different
so they're
kind
saying
of mechanical.
Reynolds,
this is
Magic,
a
and Cheese are likely
brains
going
goal.
to Gingy.
Yeah, you do see mechanical goals from Mawkzy. The flicks, I mean, Mawkzy's mechanics for flicks are probably the best in the world, I would say. His, you know.
What do you guys think about that?
Top tier.
Gingy will
well.
be getting
Not,
more
well,
than
maybe not
likely
absolutely top tier,
Reynolds,
but
Magic, and Cheese.
Do
you guys like that pickup?
A comfortable margin.
I thought it was
You need to have a
Chronic.
threat in your
No,
real game
Chronic
these days.
went
You
and
can't
teamed
rely
with
fully on a grind game.
LJ
Oh my
and
goodness, Jack
Firstkiller.
actually commits for that with almost a 0 boost and nearly scores.
And they are looking for an orb.
There's no way Mawkzy thought that shot was coming.
And then they took Cheese back.
Jack's ready for Moxie's counter. 3-3.
I'm curious how they do this
From
season.
both players.
Reynolds, Magic, and Cheese. Their second season
Beautiful
together.
free flip by Mawkzy to score that as well.
I feel like usually staying together
Tough
is
to
tough to do, but we'll see.
Yeah, possession is calculated as whoever hit the ball.
Reynolds
last
is a new
will
Garrett
have
G, except he gets a new org every
It's
6
the
months.
Best way that we
I mean,
have
to
for
be fair,
calculating
Garrett
possession right now in
or
Rocket
Reynolds
League,
has a
it's
lot
not
of
entirely
pull.
accurate. Like right
His
here when
brand is
Jack
big.
hit the
Is
ball
Rawast
into
not
that
doing
corner
Salt
there,
Mine? I don't
it
think a
would be
lot of these
calculating
pros are doing Salt Mine
possession
this
as
year.
his, even though it is
This sign-up is a lot
a
weaker
forced
than
touch
compared to
from
last year.
Mawkzy did convert on that possession.
NA
play as well.
honestly is going to be pretty fun to watch.
Yeah,
NA's
it's
got
fairly
that
accurate.
Diaz
It does
kid.
yield,
Daniel's
pretty
playing
clear
Chronic,
results
Firstkiller.
for
Today's pretty good for
who
NA.
controlled the
I'm more
majority
excited to
of
watch
the
NA than I am EU, which I did not think I would say.
It's a great trip by Mawkzy. Jack.
Oh, I
Loses
appreciate it,
all of his
Flacco. Thanks for
momentum,
hanging
has
out,
to
man.
retreat. Mawkzy with a huge angle on the approach.
Hope the
Tries to
recovery's
dive
going
with the
well.
rebound and misses. Went for the
Gingy
5-3
went from
lead there.
good to bad with
Now
that
Jack
team
has
pickup.
possession.
Well,
Fakes
okay,
an
for
air
one,
dribble.
let's not say they're going to be
Top-in
bad.
shot is good.
Chat, does Reynolds, Cheese, and Magic, if they sign to Gingy, do they make a major
Mawkzy
next season?
Will
I mean,
regret
I think they
snatching
probably
at
have a
that
chance at
rebound.
making
He would
one
have
of
had
them
control
again.
of the ensuing possession play if he
No,
just
you
kept
guys
his
are
goal,
just
but
haters,
he wanted
bro.
the goal right there.
NA's
and
going to have, realistically, you're going to have
No
a couple
pre-flip save
teams,
from
and
Jack,
then
though.
they're all
Mawkzy will be
fighting
ahead by one again.
for a spot. They're going to have a chance.
His
You're gonna
own tournament
have
this weekend,
you're gonna
the
have
main
the
event, no,
G2
the main
roster.
event
You're
for
gonna have
Salt Mine
Firstkiller,
December.
LJ's team, Chronic. You're gonna
For
have
Europe, it's in the
Abjack,
third weekend,
Stizzy
or the
probably in a
week of
third.
December. For America, it's in the
That's three.
second week of December.
And then that fourth spot, you're gonna have
We've got one
RMC,
qualifier every single week that you guys should all be
Complexity,
playing in.
Shopify.
Chance to
You're
run
gonna
into
have
some top-tier
like
players and
whatever,
have that
like Garrett
experience, or
G
just
and
a
all
chance
those
to
guys.
support
You're gonna
your
have
one seed
Snowmen.
is
Dude,
a
you're gonna
metric
have
that
so many
directly
random
contributes to
teams
the
fighting
likelihood
for
of there being a
spots.
Salt Mine 5 or other
Then you're
teams
gonna
regardless
have
of
like
the start.
Chicago's team.
And
You're
it's
gonna have
great
so
sign-up,
many
of course.
random ass teams. Kofor, Noli are a duo. Like I said earlier, a couple days ago.
Jack ahead by one.
And there's a last chance qual. Yeah,
in
this
Englishman's
season's
favor.
gonna be sick for watch parties.
Thinking about a demo here.
NA
Got the
didn't
bump
really
off the wall,
get
which is
stronger at the top
just as good,
at
if
all.
not better.
But the
Clean
mid
play
to
by
like
Jack.
lower got a bit
The wave
stronger,
dash
which
is
is
key
good to know.
here.
It's good to see.
He didn't want
Who's
to flip
Evo
and
with? I
land
don't
awkwardly
know.
in the wall, so he wave dashes and immediately gets about chasing Mawkzy up the wall.
RMC are def top 3.
Great. Thanks to the Prime. Welcome
Chat,
to the
do
channel.
you
We've got a
guys have
single
Reynolds,
lead for
Magic, and
Jack.
Cheese
2 minutes left for
higher
Mawkzy to work
rated
with,
than
and this kickoff
either
goes his
G2,
way. Flick is set up. He actually goes for an
Firstkiller,
air bump.
LJ
Instead, slows
Chronic's
it down
team,
too
or
much,
Jack and Stizzy's
and
team?
Jack just waits for him to fly by.
I feel like that's tough to say.
Drive challenge by Jack.
I feel like those
potentially
three are
deflecting the ball to his
probably
back
clear
corner,
ahead of the
far
others.
side. And then the follow-up
For me
is
at least, right
perfect.
now.
It's on target. Mawkzy.
I think
might have just
RMC
full
is going to be
tilted
fighting with all
into
those
that
other teams
challenge.
for
We
a
have to
major
take a look
spot.
at his POV on this.
We'll see though, bro.
Oh, yeah,
all
I
it
mean,
takes is a
the
good
only
bracket.
thing
They could get
Mawkzy's
in.
going for there is he's
You
hoping
guys
Jack
know how it
doesn't
goes.
see him
All it
coming.
takes is
If
a
Jack
team
has
getting
any
hot.
idea that Mawkzy's got
RMC's 12 through 16.
even
You're
a
just
thought of
literally
challenging that
hating.
position,
I thought Cheese
it's
was
an
dropped.
automatic 50-50 win.
He did, but then they couldn't get
Mawkzy still
Chronic,
has
I think,
time.
so they
That
brought
demo's
him
gonna
back.
give him one goal back. Drains the shot.
Some of these
8-6.
comments in here are so dumb that I'm not even going to respond.
In Jack's favor. He might even look for a possession play here. Let's see
What
if
up,
he plays
viewer?
for that boost steal on the far side. Oh no, he's going for the goal, and he gets it.
Wow.
Wow, just barely. I've gotta
Jack
say, I'm
is a
surprised,
minute
honestly. I thought
25
Jack was
away
gonna
from
play for
beating
the boost steal
Mawkzy.
on the far
Mawkzy
side,
needs
but he
3
just
goals,
goes
minute
right for the
25. A
throw.
lot of time, but
And
these guys,
Mawkzy
Jack plays so
nearly
safe
saved
that it's going to be
was
hard
so
to
close.
do
I
this.
wonder if he saves that.
Plus,
if he doesn't
Jack's got a
dodge,
good
he
kickoff.
flipped. And actually flipping in that position made it less likely to get the save.
Can't believe
It
AJ's
would've killed
retiring.
his
Yeah. All right,
vertical
there's the
downward
first part
momentum.
done for Mawkzy. And he
Mawkzy
gets the
an
early
outplay
flick.
with the very next flick. Jack almost gets back, but Mawkzy.
All right, that's exactly what he
back with
needed.
it too again.
Now
might
he
still be
needs
a
2
bit
more.
tilted. He's
A lot
flicking
of
his camera
time.
back and
Easily
forth here.
doable. AJ retired, yeah.
Some of the plays this game for Mawkzy
He said he
have been a
still
bit
wants to do
tilt-worthy,
content
I
and
would say.
stuff, but as of now, he doesn't
Minute
see
and
himself
15
coming back to RLCS.
left in the game. A great kickoff for Jack.
Which is kind of crazy to
Will he play
think
for
about.
a goal again, or will he try the extended
Favorite chip
possession?
flavor?
Looks like he's threatening a goal.
I don't know.
But Mawkzy wins the possession off of him. Outplays the early challenge. How's the bounce? It's good. And Mawkzy scores
I swear,
it.
guys, it feels like
Well, Jack
every
might
time
need
we
to
watch
change the
Jack, he
defensive
has a
strategy
lead and
'cause his
throws
early
it.
challenges are getting outplayed.
Other than the last
Of course,
week's event. Last week's event broke that curse. Let's see if he can hold this.
You challenge, you're going to get scored on. You don't challenge, you're probably
This
gonna
has
score on
actually
anyway.
become like a thing in
Jack's
here.
thinking. Let's see how he plays this one. It is going to
He
be an
bumped him.
adaptation. It's a
That's
big
a goal.
challenge. But Mawkzy rolls right through him anyway.
Oh my god, Jack just gave
He
up
could just
3
be
goals in
undefendable on the
literally
deck
like 20
sometimes.
seconds.
Mawkzy
Of
with
game
the
time.
exact same
Like 25
idea,
seconds
just
of game
flicks it
time.
early, and this time it's the follow-through bump to complete
Loki
the
was hoping for
comeback.
something
9
fresh
goals
instead of them
each
being together
in
again.
Game 5.
Yeah. Another kickoff
2
win
shots at
and
qualification
possession.
to Salt Mine for main
Jack's
event.
lead might
For
be
the winner
gone
of this
right
match,
here.
Loser will have to win 3 straight today if they want to qualify.
Remember, if you
today
lose this, you're not out. You
and
go to the
avoid
lower.
Playing in the future qualifiers. Mawkzy's got an
No
open
way.
net for about a year here, and he does score it. It's another
Oh
early
my
commit from
God.
Jack. He's trying to mix things up. He wants to
4
throw an early
goals in a
challenges
row
here
before
and there,
the game ends.
But Mawkzy's
There's still
outplaying all of
28
them.
seconds as well.
The final minute's been
Why'd he
perfect
dive
for the
there?
Frenchman.
I don't really know.
And Jack needs a
Because
kickoff
it didn't really look like
possession.
there was
He's
an
not had
angle
too
to
many
score.
speak off in the end of the
All right,
game
Jack
here.
gets a
Looks
kickoff
like he
here.
might get this one though. Not going to be an easy one. Mawkzy is between him and the goal. As boost steals come through for apparently
Jack's
Jack.
got-
Oh, he wanted the demo, but he missed it. Mawkzy, such a slippery
He's gonna
customer.
fake
Always
it.
hard to get a hold of.
All right, Jack's going to get a
in
chance.
these
Here we
positions.
go.
Final seconds of the game. Jack with 12 boost, playing for the win, or the tie game rather. Mawkzy saves it, and that should be him
Wow.
advancing to
It
the upper
happened
final.
again.
Jack's got one more play. No, he doesn't. It's just gone into the ground.
I'm
GG's.
telling you, bro, it's
Mawkzy comes
insane
back
how
from
much it
6-9
happens.
down
He'll literally
to
have like
win
a 4
10-9
3-goal lead every time in
five.
game
He
5
even
or something,
came
and then
back
the
in
other
the
person comes
series
back.
From 2-1 down.
It's actually
to
crazy.
win games 3 and 4.
I don't even
think
know
that's
how this keeps
exactly what
happening.
happened.
This is just insane. All right, let's have a look at the quals. All right, what do we got going on? Let's tap into one of the other matches. NAS 3-1 Atow. So now we have Atow taking, or we have NAS taking on Mawkzy. Fellas, next series prediction is going up. Top of the chat, we have who will qualify for the event first, and then there's a qualifier in the lower. That Appjack is still alive.
Bro, I missed this from last year, LOL. I love this time period in RL. It's actually so funny. People give rankings and shit, and it's just jokes because, you know, no one knows anything for real.
Yeah, you have a little idea, but it's tough to actually say. He lost like this last time to Mawkzy as well. It's just rough. All right, fellas. Our next matchup is NAS versus Mawkzy. I have it on the side. In the meantime, is anyone else playing right now? No. All right, we're all on a little bit of a break. All right, guys, if you want to get involved in the next prediction, top of the chat. Sorry, I'll move my camera for you guys. We got NAS versus Mawkzy. Winner of this qualifies for the main event. The main event is where the tourney starts getting spicy. There are 4 events over the next couple weeks, so we will be here. You're trying to qualify here, where there will be 8 people in the main event competing for the final thing. All right, chat. We got a couple minute break. If you want to vote on NAS or Mawkzy, go ahead. In the meantime, we're going to continue watching this video. We got a couple minutes.
E aí, você teria coragem de pescar aí à noite? Essa aí é a realidade do Ribeirinho do Amazonas.
Jonah, thanks for the 4-month sub. Bro, I will never understand wingsuiting. Like, how fucking crazy do these people have to be to do this? Honestly. It's fucking nuts. Like, how do you even, like, get the thought of, like, I want to do that? It's just fucking crazy. I would never do that. Like, I'm not someone that's, like, scared of, like, skydiving and stuff. Like, if I had the chance to do it, and, like, it was, like, we were going with a group of people or family, I would probably do it, right? But I wouldn't just do it for the hell of it. Oh my
so
god.
I guess vets test the knee reflexes of cats. The police looked all over the house for this guy that was hiding.
We're trying to go this way. Oh no, yeah, I'll put it my way, yeah. Weights on this side, on it. Chain. Oh, look, he's hiding in the sofa.
Oh.
Out you come.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you think this guy was thinking all of a sudden when the couch just lifts up and he's just probably like shitting himself?
Chain. Oh, look, he's hiding in the sofa.
What a hiding spot, though.
Out you come. Amy, we've got one.
I just found out that some birds can eat super spicy food and be just fine.
Watch UFO videos? Right now, I don't want to watch UFO videos.
Should fire or what? Yes, sir.
These guys couldn't figure out why this light wasn't working.
Thank you for the dono, though.
Look at you, Stream Bean.
Oh god.
What the fuck? Did they get a big flood?
Figure out why this light wasn't working.
Should I be a dick and walk away right now?
Look at you, Stream Bean.
Oh god.
Oh my god, chat. Anyone have a dog growing up that would do that? Dude, we had a dog. I'll never forget. One time my mom's dog, this like Shih Tzu poodle, Charlie, he's still kicking it. When he was young, he literally like, for some reason, just came inside. He's only done this one time, ever. Came inside, lifted his legs up, and scooted his ass. And I just saw a fucking shit mark just like 3 feet long, and I couldn't fucking believe my eyes.
Mom. Oh, it's so cute.
She wanted to scare her husband for Halloween.
Stop playing, Destiny. What are you doing? What are you doing up there? Destiny, stop. What are you doing up there? Get down.
Bro, I don't want to be that guy, but can I tell you guys exactly what I would do on TikTok if I saw this? I would literally click on the account and I would see that this couple right here just fakes all of their pranks, and it's just the same shit over and over and over. And then I would, like, I hate when people fake this type of shit, like these pranks and stuff. Hey, Cryptix, thanks for the big 14-month sub. What up, Cryptix? This shit is all, like, so many of these couples, like, stage this shit nowadays. Happy couples piss you off? Not happy. I have no problem with it. It's when they're all, like, they have a whole TikTok account, it's just all staged clips. You're a Karen? Okay.
What are you doing up there?
Everything on the ground. Yes. Oh.
They really thought it was a good idea to navigate through a marathon.
Bro, imagine you're running a marathon and these people try to cross and trip you. Like, you're like 20 miles in and then you fall over. You're already having a shitty day because you're running 20 miles.
To navigate through a marathon.
Mama. Yeah. Mama.
Essa vez eu podia pegar
Yo! Hey, Genuine with the big prime sub. Fellas, remember, we are waiting for our series to start. We are still waiting. We have Mawkzy coming up next versus Ness. I have it on my other screen. I'm going to pull it up once it starts. Thanks, Genuine. I appreciate the prime. TTS doesn't work right now, guys. It's not even off.
Look, Cookie, we're here. We're at the vet. You want to go inside?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. It's not even muted. I'll refresh it for you guys.
He taught his dog to be aware of static shock.
There you go.
Ouch. Come on.
No, 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 no.
This guy was
Is
determined
that
to
a
beat the high
real
score.
dog?
No, 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 no.
What the fuck? The Sharpei? Oh my god. It looks so cute. Are you stupid? What are you talking about?
No.
This guy was determined to beat the high score.
Yo, ya me boxa. Oh, me boxa. Sangra pogodio. Oh, passou, pensa aí,
He's gonna tie it.
Doing.
So, I guess in Croatia.
Bro, that's just something you would do as a kid that, like, you would just be scared shitless to tell your parents about. Oh my god. I remember kicking, we had this brick wall growing up at our house, and I used to kick a soccer ball always at it. I remember one time I was at the side of the house, and we had this, like, light next to it, like a little night light you could turn off and on to enter the garage. And I was slamming this soccer ball, and all of a sudden I just hit this fucking shot, and it just hooks a little bit, and just... I remember I was like, fuck! Thankfully, it was my mom, and my mom usually let me get away with a little bit more shit. Dude, if I did that, my dad would be like, you're paying for it. I'd be like, oh, fuck.
So, I guess in Croatia, they just give anyone a driver's license.
Nešto se događa, ne znam ča.
This grandpa was tired of waiting.
That's just such a grandpa thing. Literally. They just like, they don't want to waste time. Is that Mimi? Yo, some of y'all are actually so horny. Dying! Dying coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. Dying, thanks for hanging out on this Friday. I appreciate it. Chat, the match has started. Let's go. First person to qualify right here.
Shogun's channel for apparently Jack versus Shadi. And
there we go, there we go. Predictions are going to be close, fellas.
So right here, we are going to see which one of Nas and Mawkzy qualifies directly. I've just realized I haven't updated the player flags yet, so let me do that.
Predictions are close, fellas.
As Mawkzy.
TTS isn't working right now. I don't know why. I closed up, thank you. This is a banger matchup. This is a good one. Today's going to be a pretty chill day.
French Nas and English
we got this
Mawkzy
for like
English
another hour and
Mawkzy.
20 minutes, and then NA starts.
Really, really impressive.
Hope you're having
start
thanks
there.
for keeping me entertained
But
at
now
work.
Moroccan
Hey,
Nas
Dying,
is
I
back.
appreciate
He
it, bro.
ties the
Thanks,
game.
man. Trash overlay, I like it.
Do we have a prediction up for this one? I don't think we do. Let me start
Thanks,
one.
Dying. I appreciate it, bro.
So obviously be...
Why do people waste
careful
money on
with-
you?
I mean, you can either be bold out the gate.
Well,
or
I
you
think
can
a lot of people
time
that
your
like
prediction effectively here, but I'll give you guys a
give
couple
subs
minutes
and shit and
to
hang out
predict
and stuff is
Mawkzy
because
versus
like they
Nas,
kind of
actually.
watch
How
while they're
many-
at work like
how
that
much
guy.
time did I give you guys there?
Some
I might
people just want
I might
background
beat
noise
this.
and shit.
Oh, I gave you 30 seconds. Get your
Chill
beats in
out.
quick. I gave you 30 seconds. It's now or never. To be fair, that's a very fair prediction though, because it is tied 1-1. You've got to get your beans in right now. You've got 10 seconds, 9 seconds. And everybody's going to predict Nas.
I don't know who I'm gonna win. Who wins this?
Sorry, I didn't mean
I
to
don't
do a
know.
30-second prediction, but it's fine.
Are you
It's
playing
fine.
ranked today? No, we're gonna be watching
We've got
NA
another
and EU all day.
7 matches today.
We'll
so
be live
don't
about
worry,
9
you're
hours
gonna
today.
have plenty of chances to predict with your beans. Yeah, winner of this qualifies to the Salt Mine 4 main event.
Nas
It's gonna be
sweeps this.
December.
We'll see.
You can find all the information
I
about
don't really know how this
when,
event is gonna last so
Salt
long.
Mine
Maybe the
events
lower bracket
happen,
goes for a while.
either
I don't know.
on the start.gg hub, which you can find in the description, or
Oh, no,
you can head
this
over to
goes
my
on for
Twitter,
another
give me a
2 hours
follow.
and
I
20
do tweet
minutes.
out all the relevant info.
Not another hour 20.
If
My
and when
bad.
it becomes relevant.
And then we have
Those are the
NA
two
after.
places that you can see all the info. Also, Wikipedia, a good source for all of your Rocket League competitions.
What up, J-Mill?
I do definitely recommend that you check out Wikipedia. We're using Wikipedia for the bracket visual today as well. Oh, what shot. Mawkzy.
Watching your
drills.
gameplay has legit
shot
helped
top
me go
left
from
to go
gold
3-2
to now
ahead.
diamond. No glaze, no riding.
Look at
Glad
this
to hear,
volley.
bro. Glad to hear.
Oh my word.
J-Mill, thanks for the
That's
big
just so
resub
much
for
power.
13 months, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for still continuing to support, bro. I appreciate that.
Logan next door in chat asking why does Salt Mine format change? It's a
Bro's
it's a
happy
good
about
question.
being
Last year's
diamond. I mean,
format
some
was
people's
much
expectations
more
are their bars
invite-based.
different from
There
yours.
were
You might have
open
started
quals,
before.
but there were also a bunch of players invited. The
You're
reason
like
the format
what, a
was changed
champ?
was
I could call you hot
predominantly
shit.
at request of Epic.
These
who
pros
are
could call
sponsoring
you
the prize
hot
pool for
shit.
this
Call me
tournament.
hot shit.
Obviously, massive thanks to Epic Games for making this possible. One, for allowing us to run this tournament in the first place, continue the Salt Mine story, which has now been going on for many years. But yeah, they also requested more of an open format, so that's what we've done. You guys who follow RLCS will know that that's been a thing for RLCS this season as well. Everybody had to qualify every single time. So at their request, that's what we've decided to do. But it does allow us to do a couple of things that are pretty cool. One, give you guys who do sign up to tournaments a chance, the select few of you, a chance to play against those top players who also play in the qualifiers. Also gives us a chance to see stacked matches
Check
like
general
Mawkzy
now
versus
right now.
Nas in a qualifier setting. And while I do believe that things like RLCS should have more close qualifier elements to them, because when you have to qualify every single week for a new tournament, it can be a bit stressful. But Salt Mine 4 main event is just one tournament, so it's not as stressful. You just play the you qualify, you're in. You try again. It's a
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it works like that.
Well, I do believe that things like
Because, like, let's
RLCS
say
should have
Abjack
more of a
doesn't
close
qual,
system
he's
for
got to
the
play
top
all the
teams.
quals again and this again, this whole
is that
thing.
in? You're
You're
joking.
only done if you
Mawkzy
win the
with
event today.
Balls of Steel just
And
turns
qualify
and
through.
clears it
No, it's best of
instead
5.
rushing. That's outrageous that didn't go in.
Nice play.
Nas is going to score the ceiling shot in the next
Chat,
go
remember, we are playing against Nas
Alright,
tomorrow.
Fatima, since
This
you're
guy
last
right here,
keeping
he's
up
number
with
1 in
me,
the world right now.
We'll just do it in a TTS.
I don't know how we're
First of
gonna
all,
do, but I need to
both
play a
of
lot of
us
ones
for
on
no
stream
fucking
tomorrow.
reason at all. No wonder
but
his
yeah.
ass comes up with random
Qualifiers are
boring
fun.
YouTube
That's what I was
videos.
getting at. They are really fun to
like
watch.
what
Those
the
quals,
fuck is Fish League?
quals like
His
this,
ass
they're
needs to
super
just stop
high
posting.
pressure, which is
Second
good
question, when
your
Army
entire
and Zampy
job
getting
and
mod,
career
your
doesn't rely on
viewers
it like
will
it does in
100% increase if you mod both of us.
1v1.
I'm not modding either one of you.
More of a fun tournament than RLCS is obviously really fun to watch, but for the players, it's their livelihood. They enjoy it, but they need that. You saw what happened to some teams when they miss one event, the whole year's ruined potentially. Whereas if you miss a qual, you miss qual 1 for Salt Mine. No big deal.
Oh my
Just play qual
god,
2.
Cash, are you real, bro?
So
Honest
yeah,
to God.
that's the long
Cash,
version
go
of
take a
that
break,
question,
bro.
which I
Just
do
go
want
take
to
a break,
explain
bro. I've seen you
in
spam
one of these videos.
the
you
chopstick
guys are
legs
made
thing
aware.
like 30 times today.
But yeah, don't worry. We will be locking in and hard casting this in the business end of the
At
series.
some
as well.
point,
And a lot
you
of
just
guys
gotta
are
be
like,
bored
just
as
cast the
shit.
games. I will. Don't worry. We're casting 10 matches today, so I do have a little bit of information to share in between the exciting moments that do happen. Mawkzy
Shot it
shooting
right at
straight
him.
at Nas there, intentionally.
Do you think Nas
try and
is the
force
best
an
once player in the
awkward
world
save.
currently? Abjack thinks
Which is
so.
kind of what happened. Now Mawkzy gets another shot to that same top corner. This time Nas.
I mean, I hope he's
doesn't
not.
have
I
to
play him
save it.
against
The
him
post
tomorrow in a
hasn't
best
covered.
of 7 for 500
Very good
bucks.
boost management by Mawkzy though. Nas might have
I'm
underestimated
confident
just how
I
much
could win
boost
without a
Mawkzy's
3
got
goal
in
lead.
this situation. Mawkzy's
Let's just say
pretending to be
that.
a lot more boost starved than he actually is here.
I'm very confident.
That's going to allow him to maybe set up a demo. Oh, he doesn't go for it. Nas safely.
Here's why I'm
positioning on the back
scared
wall
every
there
time I
instead of the
watch
ground.
like Nas play.
But
This
Mawkzy's
guy
still
actually scores like
managing
every
his
game
boost
at least like
incredibly
7 goals.
effectively. There was the demo attempt. This is
Every
what
game
you've
he
got to be
plays, literally.
wary about against a player like Mawkzy. He's pretending
I feel like
to be more boost
he
starved than
always
is.
scores so
And
much.
That allows him to just sneak a demo in when you least expect it, or sneak a challenge in when you least expect it. Now Nas will know
Who do you play
Mawkzy's
tomorrow?
got the boost.
Nas, the guy playing right
So
now.
he's going to be
at 5
even
Eastern.
more defensive. Oh, nearly saw an opening. Mawkzy let his guard down just briefly there. Mawkzy wanted the fake underneath Nas's
That's a
challenge.
goal.
Nas not giving it to him. The shot from distance is
Big miss.
wide. Now Mawkzy brings it down. Early flick over to Nas, who is hiding behind the ball.
What are you saying, Zampy? What up, Nathan? Until Daniel gets back in form. Daniel did beat Nas last Salt Mine. I think they played against each other. They put up like a show match, something where they played against each other, each winner.
Extremely tense moment of the game. Nas trying to hit the top corner flick on Mawkzy himself.
You guys think Kep ever jerked it off mid-stream yesterday?
Off the wall by Mawkzy. He's
no.
actually knocked Nas back into defense there. Bit unfortunate for the
not
Frenchman.
that horny.
Half flip challenge is good though. Nas has to say goodbye to possession late on in the game. 50-50 goes relatively even though. Mawkzy can still challenge this if he wants to.
We are 26 subs away from 200. Who's going to push for Daddy of the Month? I love that.
Oblige. 15 seconds left. Air dribble by Nas. Shut down at the near post. And now Nas dribbles the ball back to his corner. It's going to be Mawkzy. Still pressing late for the demos. Nas, so hard to hit, has a chance to score.
Thank you for
late
the
on in the
dono.
game with the air dribble bump. And he gets it with 2 seconds left.
All right, there's a chance.
Well, we were scoreless for about 3 minutes there.
I don't know why TTS
Nas
isn't
breaks
working,
the
guys.
deadlock by going all in. Such smart shot selection.
I'm going to refresh it one more time. If it doesn't work, I'll turn it off.
And the patient Mawkzy is not rewarded. Can he get a chance to score with the remaining 2 seconds on the clock? It doesn't look like it. Nas is going to win game 1. And it's a devastating loss for Mawkzy. That one's going to sting. But for Nas, I mean,
all right, Nas up 1-0.
Win with 2 seconds left.
Yeah, it randomly works sometimes. I'm telling you guys, it's not me that does it. I would tell you guys.
A Rager663, thank you for the 3-month Prime. Welcome to the channel. Daily reminder to check and see if your Prime sub is available. I wonder, I can't
Are you
remember
playing
who
in the
used
Salt
mine on
Mines?
this
I
one.
will be.
Who was it? Somebody called me out on not being a sub and I immediately primed. I was like, yeah, fair enough. As a streamer, I should definitely just be keeping that on cooldown. Otherwise, I'm a hypocrite.
Do you have cash blocked from TTS? No. Can unban me from Let's Chat? What'd you do to get banned, Zampy?
Game 2. It was a game 1 dominated, at least.
Nothing?
In terms of
Zampy, I will say, like, every time I play
Nas
against Leth, he usually is in the viewer list watching.
So calm, so composed. And
that's like
so
a known
aware
thing, even in others.
Constant demo threat.
So if you are sitting in
My
here saying
girlfriend
fuck
Clemens
Leth,
thinks
we
you
probably
never
banned
cut her.
you.
Should I break up with
Literally.
Pre-flip by Mawkzy, knocks the ball back corner. Nas defends the back corner boost.
If you mention your name in his chat, he bans you? Really?
Up on his retreat. That'll give Nas the opening chance of the game.
Is that actually true?
And it's looking like a good one. Nas
That's weird.
Taking his sweet time with it. 1 mind game. 2
I don't know
mind
if I
games.
believe that.
Mawkzy didn't fall for them, but still lost out on the 50-50. Nas fakes the high shot, fakes the aerial shot as well, but as the 2 players
I
landed
smoked
together,
your ass in a
it was
1v1
Nas
2
who stayed
times.
more behind
Stop
the
timing
ball.
me out for an
Mawkzy
hour.
just slightly
Chat
too
is
far to
dead
the side
without
of it.
me and Cash. You only
And it's
time us out so
attempted 50
Kep
back
can
corner,
read
went
you
bot
our
corner
messages
of net.
irrelevant bum.
I timed you out because you spammed the same message 100 fucking times, kid.
Oh, good double save.
These guys don't understand it helps their
Mawkzy
channels
outplays
grow
it,
too.
however.
Ego too big.
Taking another
I
look at
will
Mr.
say,
Mawkzy's
once I
POV
stop
Nas,
giving a fuck
attempting the double
and
save.
allowing people just to like
Made
shoot
the
their shit
follow-up
in
shot
here
difficult
in
for
different
Mawkzy. That's a
ways,
really
right?
good
You got
shot.
the trolls, the lurkers, the older people, the real conversations. That was when the stream started having a lot more success. I used to ban literally
Bro, take
everybody.
notes from TRK. That
I
is
used to lose a
very
rank game and
TRK
some guy would
play.
say I got shit on, I
The
banned
flip
him.
reset
I wasn't
fake
gonna see
into
that.
Just a jump fake.
Now when I
He
watch others
loves
do that, I'm
play.
like, Jesus, bro. That shit was
in
like...
situations, it's a great
I don't know
play
how
to
I
go
used to
for
do
it.
that.
Even though it didn't
I used to literally be that
completely
way.
fake out Mawkzy, it's still got a goal because the crazy thing
Hey,
about that
Cap,
double
how's
fake
your day,
sequence is that
Ban?
even if the
I just
other
lost
player
a rank
doesn't
game.
fall for
I don't
it,
want to hear about it.
You have a 50-50. Worst case scenario, you have a 50-50. Those are some great odds in any scenario in Rocket League.
How does it feel taking advantage
And
of
it's why
kids
a
with
lot of
credit
the best
cards?
plays
If
fall
you
back
think
on
the
a 50-50
people who are
if
donating
they don't
like
immediately work.
subs and
Oh, what
stuff in
flick by
here
Mawkzy,
are
2-1.
all like 13-year-old kids, you are tweaking, bro.
So clean. He's really good at digging out those flicks that are so low to the ground. In the point to take off.
Hidden with the 15-month sub. What up, Hidden?
As those turning challenges.
I'm not
try
sure,
to
Hidden.
connect. Wave dash recovery kick.
Sometimes the subs are a little fucked up, Hidden. I've noticed it. I wish I was a kid again. Yeah, I told you guys yesterday or the day before, I watched a video of a guy talking about how memories are the happiest and most, like, sad thing at the same time.
Right through NASA.
Because you can never go back to that, like, memory, but you can just think about it and visualize it. But just barely, like 5%, right?
You gotta be honest, the booth.
Memories are a great
thing,
thing,
a horrible
man.
idea. I guess it's a matter of opinion.
I think of memories literally every single day.
At a
constantly, just
direction,
random shit,
like
a moment that happened to me or something.
Your eyes naturally go towards when you want to see boost. Looking at the scoreboard for boost is less intuitive for Rocket League players. So I really like it. Might just take some.
You're the youngest you'll ever be.
Right, you might look at
Go make some lore. You're not wrong.
100, how much boost have we got here? We've got 70 plus 6, 130 boost. I don't understand. But yeah, for me,
is this the final? This is the upper to qualify. Yeah.
Yeah, feedback is.
But then there's a lower that like Abjack's still playing in others. Atow, Abjack.
Like overlays. In
what's the next golf stream?
Like this.
Panic. I'm not gonna. I don't do those unless like I do a regular shorter stream in the day.
Weeks and including this
and
one.
when I say shorter, I still usually go like 5 to 6 hours.
Then we've got a week break before the main events. Actually,
I just can't. Like today's gonna be like an 8-9 hour stream. I'm not gonna get off and boot up another 2-hour stream.
Top bins.
You know.
Mawkzy wanted to bump him there and definitely overcommitted for the mid boost. Somebody had a good question earlier on that I did want to address. It was about the RLCS inclusion of 1v1. Yeah, it was Kababui said, do you believe 1v1 now being officially in RLCS will potentially lead pros that are solely dedicated to 1v1? And I think the answer to that question is yes. I think there will be 1v1, more 1v1 pros. I mean, there are already 1v1 prio players.
Is that
like
a
Mawkzy.
pro,
Mawkzy's
though?
A player who prioritizes
Chat,
1v1
let's say someone like Mawkzy does good in a 1v1 event. Does that make him a pro?
He has tried to qualify a couple times, but
that's not a pro to me.
Everyone, my name is Chaos.
Maybe I just disagree.
I love Alpha Kep. He's a great
like
streamer.
a pro to me is like
what
you're competing for
always
world
enjoy his
championship, like threes.
Pro tip to get more channel points, always bet max on the underdog. I'm a multimillionaire because of Kep losing games.
So
Love
it
you,
led me to
Kep.
think, will he sign up for RLCS 1v1? Because it's a bit easier, you know.
Hey,
to be a
thank you for the love.
player.
Hidden, thank you for the 15 months. He's not a pro. Yeah, I wouldn't say.
Oh my goodness, that's.
I would not say
Mawkzy
winning a
got
1v1 event
into
makes you a
safe
pro.
Position. But Nas still got the goal.
I think a pro is like.
AJ retired from RLCS. Yeah, AJ
the
tweeted
3v3 pro
the other day that he's retired.
He's a 1v1 pro. Oh, if that, I mean, if that's a different term,
then. It only means 3v3 because it's exhausting to have tryouts.
So, am I a pro if I compete in the RLCS 1v1 event? And I like get in, but I get my ass kicked.
It's a lot of pressure. Like
trying to get
picked in the Rocket League 3's meta, but 1v1. I mean, you just
no, okay.
No need to, talk to anyone else.
You can be professional at your craft. So if he's the best ones player, he's a pro at ones.
Pivot to that, because I think he's still gonna stick around and make
content.
And
if people start trying to say though that like Mawkzy's like a pro, there's gonna be some confusion though, because then you're gonna have some people saying like.
For the majority of this series.
Well, here's why I'm saying it's confusing. Because all the actual pros, like ZEN and them, they all say like Mawkzy's dog shit at the game because he's only good at one.
Find the top corner.
So I don't know. I think that's gonna be a confusing thing.
Saw Mawkzy's attempt to cut in.
He has earnings, so he's a pro.
Just possessed him. You can really see.
I guess like what's your guys' definition of a pro? This comes up like once every couple
these
months.
Players are in the back corner of their own half. They are playing so carefully, knowing that demos are likely.
Yeah, J Master, but it's not like it's a legit like orgs aren't gonna sign hit like a 1v1 player. Right?
Spawning now behind him.
That probably won't happen. You know what? Honestly, I could see an org like signing a ones player and paying them like $500 to represent them at a LAN. I could see that. $1,000.
Looking for another air dribble.
I could see that.
One game one with an air dribble.
That might become a thing.
I would not be surprised to see him going back to that one in the clutch in game 2.
A pro is making a living from the game.
Knows he's beating Mawkzy to the punch, double tap.
I think my definition of being a pro would be.
And he misses it. Mawkzy still up.
If
oh my
you
goodness,
are, if you are making a living from like the competitive side of the video
long
game.
shot that falls short. These guys have been trading some
that to me is probably
for the past couple of seconds. And at the end of it all, it's Mawkzy who comes away with the ball. Still in the lead.
Like you can make a livable amount from
avoid
competition from the video
continuation.
game.
The demo in the back corner again. Mawkzy still has possession. Despite the attempted moon flick that didn't really make any sense.
Nas
Mawkzy's
needs
still
to
in a
get the
great
ball
spot
right
here. He
now.
might be trying to dribble the ball back for the remaining time in game 1. Just keeping Nas guessing. And Mawkzy is looking to dribble the ball. And Nas has actually gotten it off him. You're joking.
Oh
He's
my
done it
God,
again.
Mawkzy.
Nas with a 0-second goal. Mawkzy tried to dribble it back into his own half. But Nas stayed with him the entire way and just barely got the shot off. Oh, this is a heartbreaking scenario for Mawkzy. It reminds me of his match against Diaz
If Mawkzy
in
loses
ATR
this,
NA
this
the
is
other
gonna be
day where
hard.
he
This is gonna be hard.
tried to. Oh my goodness, it is just ATR all over again. I don't even have time to
That
talk about
right
it.
there
Nas has won it
is
with a
why
kickoff goal.
I hate ones for
He's won it with a
Mawkzy.
kickoff
Like
goal.
I feel bad for Mawkzy there.
Mawkzy
Had the game won
is anti-clutch right now. in some of
completely,
these
just like
situations
a little
versus
bit
Diaz,
of
game
a
2
little bit of a
in ATR
bump at
Cup
the
for North
end. He
America.
gives up a
He had
0-second
game
goal
2
and then an
done and
instant
dusted,
kickoff goal.
Missed an
Boom,
open net,
out.
lost the series on with 3 consecutive games from then. Now, game 2 looks to be done and dusted for
That
Mawkzy
is
again,
rough for
and he
Mawkzy.
loses
I feel
to a
bad.
0-second goal.
One,
kickoff
if
goal
you're signed to an
combination.
org.
I mean, it
2,
doesn't
making
get
a
much
living
worse
playing
than
for
this.
that org.
Mawkzy
3,
at
have been in the
game
game
2
for more than a year in the
is just
competitive
not-
market at the very
not
top.
looking too good right now.
Yeah, like,
He is anti.
would you guys consider people pros from the team range like 12 to 18
match point
in
triple
like any
qualification
region
point. He
if
will
they're not
qualify
assigned to an org?
to salt mine for main
To me,
event
that wouldn't be a pro.
If he wins this
To me,
next
that would be
game.
like
Not
a
only
semi-pro
that,
bubble
he'll
player.
qualify as the top seed, meaning that he would in round 1.
That's like a semi-pro. I agree. You don't need to be part of an org.
Play the
Well, if
lower
you're on a
bracket
12 to
qualifier
18 range
from the
team, you're not
fourth
making
qual,
damn near
which is
anything
in
close
3
to a
weeks'
living,
time.
Yellow. I'll tell you that right now.
Now, let's see how it goes. Mawkzy.
You have
in
to make a
need
land to
of
be a pro.
comeback.
That's not true at all.
Nas has just
Are
been the
CRL
more
players
consistent
pros?
player
There's a couple of them that
at
are
the
pros
tail end of the games.
that are on orgs and stuff.
Game 1 he clutched
Most
it
of them no though.
with an air dribble
It's
bump.
very
Game 2,
CRL
Mawkzy
is
threw it away
more so
with
like
some careless possession play.
players
Catch
from
by
the.
Nas.
There's
After
some
faking
play. Who's the
overhead.
best CRL NA player, guys? Who has the best results right now?
Yeah,
5 up.
This is really tilting for Mawkzy.
Who was on Moist last season? Zanil
It's,
was
yeah, you'll
on
know
C9.
That was entirely one. if he
Creams
just
was on
played it properly.
TSM.
And he's usually so good at converting. from those
Outside
kind
of that, I don't know if
positions.
any
He's usually so
are
difficult
on
to
like
dispossess.
orgs. Oath was
Not
on
only
an
that,
org
he's live
last
streaming
season.
right now, so it's even more pressure
There's
on
a
his
couple.
shoulders.
Lion
Mawkzy
Blaze
live streaming his
was,
run
yeah.
through the qualifier today. Atow is live streaming his POV
There's
as
a
well.
couple.
So be sure to tune in to both those guys.
Dirk,
And,
thanks for the 9-month
tell
sub.
them
I
good
appreciate it,
luck
bro.
at some
Thanks,
point.
Dirk.
Preferably between games. I'm sure they're not looking at their chat right now. But quick scoreline
Orange will
update
probably
from the other
sign some
matches,
players because of the 1v1.
as we
Well, let's be real.
wait for the opening
Most
goal
of
in
these
this
guys
one.
are probably already going to be on orgs. The
Apparently
guys that
Jack is
qualify for the
2-1 up
1v1 events
on
outside
Shadi
of...
in the lower bracket
Isn't Mawkzy
quarterfinal.
signed as a content
And
creator for an
Atow
org?
Giak,
Or am I
1-1
tweaking? I thought he was. I
last
think
time I
he
refreshed
is.
the bracket. Giak, surprise qualifier to the tournament. Taking down Joria's. Reverse sweeping.
Oh, he's
Joria's,
not
actually.
anymore?
Giak, an upcoming French player.
Yeah, I mean, I was
Giving
going to
Atow a
say,
hard time
most
as
of the
well.
players that qualify for that 1v1 event are going to be players who are already on
1-0
orgs.
Nas.
They play pros in 3C.
Flip reset. And a beautiful finish as well. Top bins. Brilliant. Is it Giak or Juke? I mean, maybe it's pronounced Juke in French, but I'm going to call him Giak because that's what I see. I don't really see Juke.
With
there
the
when I
amount of
read that
orgs
name.
that have pulled out from
usually
esports,
just read
how
names
many
as I
will
see- as I
actually
see
sign a
them.
1v1
And
player?
I don't really
Yeah,
see a problem with that.
none.
Like, some people think it's
Chat,
controversial
what money
to,
are they going to
you know,
get back from that?
one
Realistically,
caster calling a player
if you're
by
an
one name,
org
another
and they're
caster
already
calling
all
a player by
pulling
another
out,
name, I
why the
kinda
hell
just
would you
feel it
sign a
like
ones
it's a
player
nickname
for like
scenario
one
though,
event?
you know?
It just wouldn't make sense.
Like maybe Giak can be the phonetic spelling and then, or the phonetic.
I don't really know why you
pronunciation,
would.
and, Juke could be
Unless
the
you're just
nickname
down to
or
like
the
get a little bit more exposure, you're
nickname
down to
with
lose
friends,
money.
So I call him by his proper pronunciation kind of vibe. Yeah, maybe that's what is that what the French casters call him? They call him Juke. Happens a lot with Arabic casting. Arabic casters
Orgs will come
call
back, they're just going to pay a lot
CRK
less.
Juke.
Well, that's what
And
you're
then I
seeing
think
right
some
now.
English casters call
Gingy
it
got
Turk
rid of their
as
team,
a
BDS
result
got
of
rid of their
hearing
team,
that.
they're coming back signing cheaper
but it's
teams.
not quite the same because it's a different
NRG don't have the money
get what I
for
mean.
that to pay their team
It's
anymore
more like
with the
Turk.
sponsor, and no one
Turk,
wants to
it's
pay
yeah,
for
I
it.
can't even do it properly.
And
but
now
how's
they're
that?
rumored to be
The
talking to
Arabic viewers, how
NRG,
am I
who are
doing?
willing to give them him a lot of money, probably.
Try my best.
Po boy,
Really
surprisingly, the contest last night went
Beautiful
great.
shot by Mawkzy there.
Like, we had
taking
like
his
26 people show up-ish.
As
It
soon as you
lasted
see
a
your
couple
opponent go to
hours.
the back wall like this,
It was honestly fun.
especially if they're on the crossbar.
Surprisingly, we held like we went up in views at
Not
one
gonna
point.
lie. That was
From our
that
usual.
was questionable. Yeah, when you see your opponent going to the back wall, the low shot is always very awkward to save. Low 50s
Alright,
especially
Mawkzy.
are very awkward to save.
Chat,
When you
Mawkzy
see your
has to win
opponent
this or he goes to the
dangling off
lower and has to
crossbar,
play
I mean,
against probably
just do
Abjack or
whatever you want,
Atow.
I guess. Like, they're not saving anything.
If you
Very
score
good. No,
while
that was
stroking it, you're
perfect.
considered a pro
Good,
in my
not
eyes.
bad. Alright,
Cool boy,
I
what would you
appreciate
think if
the
some guy typed that in your
responses
chat?
about my
Would you just be
pronunciation.
casual with it and be like, ah? Or would you be like, that's a sick fuck?
Yeah, I've never really had, I don't think it's too much of an issue if there's different
Like, there are
pronunciations
people
of
like that
players.
that just
As
type
long
this
as
all day in here.
People know who you're talking about. That's really all that matters.
I'd mod him? No,
Now,
you
if it's a
wouldn't.
real
I'd
name,
laugh
like
because
somebody
it's so
spelling apparently
wild.
Jack, like something like
You
apparently
say that until it's
Juke,
typed
then that
1,000
would be
times
dumb.
a
That would just be
day
straight
by
up like,
different
okay, what
people.
are you doing?
And then you're
There's
starting to get freaked
obviously
out.
a name there. Well, you can leave it up
Like,
to
there are
interpretation,
times I
it's
go
an
back
idea,
and
I
watch
reckon.
my VOD, and I
It's a
literally
huge
cannot
mind game.
believe some of the
Let's
shit I
look.
read.
I'm so sorry, Mawkzy, but we have to see this
And it makes
again.
me die laughing
It's a
every
safe
time.
mind game as
Because
well
it's
for
so
Nas
dumb.
because he's bounced that ball so awkwardly on Mawkzy. Even if Mawkzy does save that, it's not going to be an easy collection.
Really, Moyer? Yeah, I was surprised how well it went.
Because the ball is not moving very quickly. It's bouncing awkwardly over his head. So what that means is Nas has time to boost steal, circle back into the play. I mean, it's a low-risk mind game to go for. Nas looking to complete the sweep here.
You guys are pretty much like an
Has he
unfiltered,
lost a game yet today? I need to double check.
like just
If he
like the
did,
most
no, yeah, he did. He lost
unfiltered.
one game to Atow.
Like I've said before,
And he'll,
it's pretty
you know,
much
probably
like I'm a
feel like he should've lost
substitute
that last
teacher
game
filling
to
in for a
Mawkzy.
teacher
These games have
that
been
like
ultra close.
at a hell school.
Yeah, take that back. You probably
And it's
won't
just
feel
a
like you
bunch
should've
of just like
You'll
hell
probably feel
babies
like
all
the
hanging
man.
out.
They'll be like, yep, I'm clutch.
Oh, we
once
got a
again.
sub. Let's go fucking crazy.
Best player.
Fuck
in the
this,
final two
fuck
seconds
that.
of the game. In every game. Giat comes from his first name, which is Giano.
Your chat is my
How do you
fave type of
pronounce that?
chat to be in a
Giano?
chat,
Is that Italian?
but my
Is Giat
ego
Italian?
couldn't take it.
Or is
It
he, like,
pisses
half
me off.
Italian or
Yeah.
something?
I'll be
Need to double
honest,
check.
I used to get very annoyed
Or
at
is
shit
that a
people
French
would
name as
type
well?
in
Oh,
here,
no, he is
and then I
French
just
Italian.
slowly
That's really cool.
just accepted all
He's
of
for
it.
Italian.
And now I just let them
Giano.
type whatever the fuck they want.
So
I don't
is
even
that
think
the
about
same
it.
Probably not. Let's be honest. Oh, great
Good
trip. Mawkzy's
boy.
good.
Like back in the day, that
in
I
the
would literally
series, we
probably
keep this
time you
up.
out for trying to call me a good boy.
Fantastic trip onto
But
Nas.
now I don't even think about it.
So good at spotting those little trippy positions.
It's already
Mawkzy.
gone. Next combo.
Don't need to add a French
You
accent
do
to
think
it,
about
no,
it? You're
I mean,
right.
I'm not
When I
trying
lay
to,
down
I'm
at night,
trying
I
to-
think
I'm
about a
trying
random
Italian
dude on the
accent, but I'm really
internet
bad at
typing
Italian.
good boy to me.
I know almost no Italian. Like
And it just
nothing
makes
at
me
all.
sleep warm and cozy at night. There's something about it. I don't know.
Oh, Nas is stuck in the crossbar again. He managed to get off.
Oh, Sean.
Okay,
I mean,
can
I
Mawkzy
used
close
to be
this one out?
sensitive
He
like other
really should
RL
close this
streamers.
one
I
out.
used
With
to
a
be that
low-scoring
way.
game like this, you feel
Bro,
like
there
it
are
should
people
be a
that
done
are
deal.
starting to type more unhinged shit in other
Mawkzy's
people's chats,
usual ability would
and
close
literally
this out,
it's getting
no
them
problem.
banned. Straight
But
up.
That might be a problem. It is a problem. It's in.
I literally saw Squishy lose like 8 games in a row 2 days
And
ago
now
on stream when I got done
you
streaming. I was
start to
watching, I was
wonder,
making
is it
pasta.
happening
Some guy used a
again?
TTS and said, dude, is all you do bitch?
Oh,
and
I
this
don't
guy
know.
literally
Yeah,
got
he probably
banned
didn't say
instantly.
that. Not
I was
enough
like,
boost.
bro, that's some shit that they would type
Is
in
it
my
happening
chat.
again? What
Literally.
will Nas go
Like,
for?
I'm losing a lot, crying, and I got some
Delayed
dude just
kickoff.
chirping
Oh,
me.
he tripped up Mawkzy as well. That's just open.
I
Has
couldn't
Mawkzy got
believe
it?
that.
Okay.
I've never
Nas
seen
missing
someone
a
say that
tiny
to
bit
him.
of power off that shot. It might not have been open though. I might have miscalled that. And I think it might have just been impossible to score. Because it was
I
such
just
a
released stress
high
in
ball.
here. I think of this chat like a
Imagine
therapy
itself.
session
If Nas
where I can
scored
stroke
there,
my
oh my
shit.
goodness, Mawkzy might actually just
Yeah, I
chuck
don't think
his
anyone
mouth
else
right the
thinks of it
window.
that way.
He would just be thinking, this is so dumb. How is this guy coming back again? Hey, Shogun, thanks for the raid. Hope your games went well today. I imagine that means that apparently Jack versus Shadi is complete, which means that apparently Jack must have moved on. And indeed it does.
I
look
saw
like
Jack
has
playing against that
advanced
Shadi guy in
into
ranked the
next
other
round of
day, and he just
competition.
kept beating
wow,
him.
Mawkzy missed the overhead, but Nas couldn't get the double anyway. Looks like he's going to forfeit this one or just take a quick break.
No way.
As Mawkzy.
Okay,
oh,
that
got
was
the cycle
gross.
double. Let's take a look at that
Chat,
again
look
on
at
the replay.
this. Even even though he's not playing, this is fucking gross.
That's gorgeous as well.
That's not easy. You guys know that's not easy.
Game's already over, but...
Are you studying Nash right now? I am.
moving the
I play
aggregate
against this
score
guy
even
tomorrow at
further in his
5
favor.
Eastern.
He's not actually leading on aggregate.
Chat, low key, I might boot up early tomorrow.
2 goals.
And when I say early, I mean like 12:30ish.
The first,
because I play him at 5.
I guess,
I low key might boot up
It
around
wasn't
like 12.
totally one-sided,
Because
but
I
it's
need to
definitely
like
more
play once
one-sided
tomorrow for like 4 hours.
game.
I'm not getting my
Let's
ass
go
kicked like I did the Firstkiller.
in the favor
Even though
of,
he's number 1 in the world
Mawkzy's
right now.
Second game Nas has lost today.
It took me 40
Still,
minutes
it
to hit
feels
a,
like a long
a
way
dog
back for
shit
Mawkzy.
sidewall skim the other day in training. I
Especially
know,
against
it's
a player
tough.
like Nas, who he knows how to adapt. He knows how to.
Those aren't easy. Yo, if
throw
you guys are
curveballs
on
as
the
a-
TikTok
as
or
a
the YouTube, come to the Twitch, man. Drop a follow coming
Nas
out.
is advanced
We got
stat
drops on
pattern.
over here. A guy came in the other day, got a white octane. We couldn't believe
I don't
it,
know
right?
if he is. I mean, this game.
You guys
want
wanna come hang out, it'd be
Mawkzy
appreciated.
With more boost and possession. A lot of the
Full
play
screen,
for
everything
Mawkzy
over
in
here.
this game was in his own half, as you can see by the.
Appreciate you
field
guys hanging
control.
out.
Yeah, while we're waiting for the.
All right,
players
will
to
we get
ready
a
up
game
here,
5? Mawkzy has
exclamation
to win
mark
this to get a
Smith
game 5.
In chat.
Put a
to
1 in the
get
chat if
sign
you
up
got
link to
game
the next
5.
qualifier.
2
Be
if
sure
fuck
to
no.
do that.
I think we get a game 5.
Want to see all of you guys signed up. To
Mawkzy
Qual 2.
honestly
We had
should have been
1,300
up 2 to 1 this
participants
series.
between EU and NA in
If he didn't
Qual
throw
1,
that
plus
other
online
game.
4. We're trying to beat that for Qual 2. Would be extraordinary if we can. I think so far we've got a long way to go though.
Jocto, thank you for the follow. Osama, thank you for the follow. Dante, thank you for the
try and
follow.
get up
Highest,
there.
thank you for the follow.
But let me just take a look.
Oh,
and see how many we're
S-Boy,
at
of
right now as
course.
we
If
kick
you're
off this
hosting the
game with a
event,
goal
no
for
shit.
Nas.
Plus,
looks
every
like we've just
person wants
passed
to get
400
off for just hosting
signups
him.
today.
Of course.
402 signups. So we'll see how many we're at the end of the stream, and then yeah, all you guys watching on YouTube can help add to
All right,
that
here we go.
over the next few days. Yeah, rough start to the game here for Mawkzy. Can't really.
I block people in the chat, but I can
can't
still
really say
see
anything more
messages
about
on the
that one, just a
chat.
rough-
It's because
rough
that pops
start.
up. Wait, who did you block in here?
What
if you don't
kind of
mind me
Mawkzy are we
asking.
gonna get here? Is that
Chat,
gonna
you can
reinvigorate
block
his
people's
confidence,
users. That way you
or
don't
is it
see their
merely a
chats
blip
popping up. So I'm
on
curious to
Nas's
see who
run
he
into
said
the
I
main
don't
event
want
as the top seed?
Cash and Debo, that's, yeah,
Apparently
that's,
Jack's been
that would
pretty
be
open
expected.
recently, saying that Nas, at least he thinks Nas is the top 1v1 player right now. Second place in ATR Cup 1 for Europe, and first place in ATR Cup 2. Apparently Jack did beat Nas in ATR Cup 3, but he's been extremely consistent recently. The only player I think with a claim to world number 1 in 1v1 other than
This
Nas
guy
at the
donated
moment
$3.
would, in my opinion,
I have a
be
30%
Diaz,
chance
who's a two-time
of
ATR
getting
Cup
fired
winner for
today
North
if I call
America.
in sick again.
I should probably just call it the
Don't ask
Americas at
why
this
it's
point, Diaz
30%,
being
but
from
should
South
I do
America.
it? I make
I
6
have a
figs, but hate
30%
it.
chance of getting.
Might have to
Yeah,
get Nas in
TTS
one of the
is
ATR
broken right
Cups.
now, guys.
See
Don't
if,
use it. Do not.
We can rig the bracket to get
Do
him
not
and Diaz
skip.
play
Go
each
in.
other.
Be smart.
I would go Diaz. On US East, I would pick Diaz to win. On LAN or on same server, if they were both just in the same location, I'd probably say Nas. But on the high ping matches, like Diaz versus Mawkzy, Diaz, Nas, whenever they all get on US East and they all have 100 ping, I'm picking Diaz every time. He is just a beast.
Nas
on
is
high ping,
already
like the players
rolling.
are as well.
See, this makes me think I'm fucked for tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe
Like,
we should,
less
should
than a
go
minute
towards
in, he's
East
already
versus
scored
West.
3 goals.
Salt
And it's
Lake
not like
East
he
and Salt
scored
Lake
3
West.
goals against a random, like, SSL. This is Mawkzy. We are literally fucked. I don't even want to
Nice
play
pathing
tomorrow.
there by Mawkzy.
The more I think about it, the more
Jump
sad
out
I am.
Nas and then taking
Who do you
ball
have
away,
winning
so
in
loads
8?
of
I
time
got
left in this
Diaz.
game to stabilize.
I would usually
That's
have
a fake
Daniel.
challenge. And another fake challenge, actually. Mawkzy jumping on both of them. Oh, he's
my God.
dodged the demo as well. Nas completely outplays Mawkzy in this exchange.
I know, right, Beck?
Fake challenge gets Mawkzy
Whoever
to flick
said
early.
they
Another one
blocked me,
gets him
fuck
to
you.
bite, and then he
You
just
sleep
paths away
with your
from the
socks
demo, little
on.
break check,
You
and
are a
Mawkzy
frequent
goes
flyer
flying
at
past him.
McDonald's, fat ass.
Debo has been timed out in this stream for
Didn't Justin buy
spamming,
Nas's
so now he
PC?
is
I think
donating
Nas won
money
his
to
PC
find
on
a way
someone's
around
cam
it.
video.
Debo,
That's how he
thank
got it. Oh,
you
that's gonna be
for
5-1. Mawkzy's
still
messed up
hanging
the
around. We
break
can
dash.
feel your presence.
Disaster for Mawkzy.
We can feel your aura.
Absolute disaster. Oh, he just flipped a bit early. If that's
Dude,
something
Nas
you guys
is
struggle with, if
rolling
you're
right
wondering
now.
why is your car rolling forward when you try to wave dash, you've got to wait for your back wheels to be on the ground before you flip forward. Otherwise, your car kind of just rolls over. You feel really fully on the spot like Mawkzy did there.
I find it so relieving to
forward
sit
wave
back
dashes, of
and
course,
watch your
diagonal
stream,
wave
kid.
dashes, you only need
Keep
one
up the
of your
good
wheels.
work.
The one opposite the direction
I got
you're
my
flipping
shit
into
out.
to be touching the
I'm
ground.
stroking
Oh,
my
dear,
shit
oh, dear.
right now.
This has gone
I'm grabbing my
so
balls and
badly wrong
stroking
for
my my shit. Uncle's moose knuckle got me
He
fucking
is
bricked.
miles off with that air dribble bump attempt. Nas didn't even have to
You would
jump.
normally
You can
have
see
Daniel. Who
clearly
would you
that
have
it was way
now?
over the bar.
I mean,
That was just
casual.
flat into the
Diaz is
crossbar
probably the favorite.
and back. And
this
now
event.
Mawkzy with a drive kickoff, intentionally losing the ball to the back.
We might
corner.
have Firstkiller.
Try and set up a counter attack.
I
Look
don't
at
know. I
that
think
by
Firstkiller's
Mawkzy.
on the
Well
other
played.
side. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the bracket again.
Love this
Is
kickoff
Devo
strat.
timed
Such
out?
a
Yeah.
cool one that's being added to the meta recently, where you simply drive into the ball on the outside edge.
Yeah, we're chilling
to
here right now,
deflect
guys.
it
We're gonna watch this series.
immediately into your back corner. Still so long left in the game. Mawkzy does have time, and that's much better from him again. Putting the
This should
pressure
be a
on
goal.
Nas. Can he score before Nas retreats?
Oh
No, he
my
can't.
God.
Nas is there just in the nick of time. It was an awkward conversion for Mawkzy. Didn't sit pretty for him. You signed up for NA Qual 2. That's what I like to hear.
Reynolds is
Get
not a
signed
pro.
up.
He doesn't make
You can snipe
majors.
Daniel in the
That's
bracket.
not true. He literally made a major
Maybe you
last
can
season.
get a goal on him.
And
I saw
the season
somebody
before.
posted on the RocketLeague Reddit recently that they ran into Atow in Salt Mine and Quells, and they lost 15-1, but they were super proud to get a goal. And honestly, I teared up a little bit. I was like, look at our little Diamond 2 1v1 player getting a goal on Atow. They grow up so fast. You beat Dan 5-0 yesterday. I definitely believe you. And Nas is in full control. And it's getting to the point of the game. We're almost halfway through, so Mawkzy will be forced
Chat,
all
I
in
just
pretty
got
soon. It sounds
straight up
ridiculous to say, but
chills.
5, 6
Does anyone
goals, those
know
kind of
why?
ranges, you're essentially all in. You have to score with every attack.
Rise
at
just
this
liked
level
my tweet.
If you're going to come back from 5 or 6 goals with less than half the game. And it's going to be a 6-goal lead.
It is what it is.
For Nas.
Let's not make it weird. Let's just all hang out.
It is indeed going to be less than half the game. We're at that score with every possession territory. And we're also at the kind of territory where you need to start winning every kickoff as well. And Mawkzy loses the first one. Nas, no risk, half flip, or sorry, fake kickoff, I should say. Oh, he just let Mawkzy give him the ball. Great pass, says Mawkzy.
This
Nas
shit's
should stop
over.
us in the goal line. Just rub it in a little bit. GG's, good luck, says Mawkzy. No more.
All right, let's go to the other match.
Floating porn will
just
be a
didn't,
thing.
didn't really have the strategies in this game. Didn't have the mechanics.
You know what would be tech? Make semis in
I said good
every
luck, you
qual
won
so you
on
can get
the
200
Lamau. Wait,
each instead of only 400 total for qualifying for the first one.
good luck.
True. True. That is a way around it. All right, we'll come back to Daily Dose in a moment. Let's see who else is playing. Apparently this is in Game 5. Or is it this one? This is in Game 5 right now. I swear to God, every time we go to Hootie's stream, he's silent. Every time.
Juke with the next possession.
There he is.
Early flick. As we
Hootie,
have
wake
seen so
up! You know what I'm
frequently from
talking
him.
about? I feel like this has become a thing
Again,
in
just
here.
prioritizing that defense.
He's here, he's here, he's here.
Never
What
wanting
is this
to
card
overextend.
design?
And it works out once again.
Tied
Juke
up, Game 5. 36 seconds.
has executed the game plan phenomenally.
I actually really like the way this card looks. I remember Sizz used to rock it. The Skyline. Trunker, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, bro. It's because he's stoned. Oh, does Hootie smoke? I didn't know that. That's a goal. Atow's about to lose.
Juke, once again. Defends and counters. With 20 seconds left, he's got a 1-goal lead.
Wow. He
Atow
tried to
trying
land
delay
it,
kickoff,
and the
but
Juke guy wins the
has it
kickoff.
red. He's got a full tank here.
Is Atow losing to a
We
guy
know what he's
named
going to do.
Juke?
He's going to prepare
I
for
honestly
defense.
have never seen this guy's name till yesterday. And the whole EU Pro scene. No
Hold
way.
on. Oh! The touch
Oh
is
my
wide.
God!
It stays alive. Juke. Not much boost to work with.
Wow!
And Atow will make it happen. At 0
Chat,
seconds.
that was unbelievable.
Both players
to
wrestling
score
for
that,
position.
that weird touch, then goes down and bumps him. That's a
Atow
great
is
play.
ice cold.
Oh my God.
Game 5,
You
0
deserve
seconds.
after
He's tied
that.
it up.
That was
We go
so
to OT.
smart. Kickoff. Chat,
This is
let's
dangerous.
get a GG. Unless Atow
Atow
screws up, this is a 100% game.
Has his dodge.
Shot it wide.
It's for the wave dash.
This guy's got no boost. Atow has another good chance right here. Oh my god, he's
Juke's
going
got
for
some
this.
more work to do on defense. Full tank of boost. This could be his counterattack opportunity. But Atow chooses to prioritize recovery as well. Another reset. And Atow will find the top
I can't
shelf.
believe that kid's
GG's.
gotta be so pissed.
Valiant effort from Juke.
That kid's gotta be so pissed. It's a great shot. That kid had it won completely. Literally.
But Atow will take the dub.
The hell is going on in here?
That was incredible.
Demo has been timed out in someone else's chat. That is just in. Alright, fellas. Our next series coming up is Appjack versus Atow, and then winner of that plays Mawkzy. Oh my god, bro. Today's low-key stacked, no? Today's low-key stacked. Alright, chat. I'm throwing a prediction up. Let's run a prediction. Devo's hurt because BB exposed him. Hey, it's okay. Alright, chat. Who do you got? Appjack or Atow? These guys played the other day where Appjack actually beat Atow, I believe, right? Didn't they just play in the final and Appjack beat him? And that, yeah, they played in that $1,000 ones turning. And Jack won. I think Jack won like 3-1. Something like that. I don't really remember. Alright, fellas. Next series is up. Appjack versus Atow if you want to get involved in the prediction. I'm going to take a quick little leak, and then we are going to get back into it. We got NA coming up after this as well. We got about another hour and 20 minutes of EU, and then we have NA with Taz, Firstkiller, Daniel, and all of those guys.
Richie. Chat, what's better, top of the line Samsung or top of the line iPhone? I need a new phone.
Alright, chat, let's go. Alright, chat, prediction is up. We are going to continue watching these. Let's watch this one.
These are the craziest.
Alright, fellas, prediction's up. We're going to watch this video. I will pull the show match once it starts. They're on like another probably like 5-minute web break.
Nature videos from the past 10 years.
Oh my god. Dude, what do you do if you're driving and that shit happens? You're driving, you're having a great day, you're on your way home, picked up the kids.
Don't move.
Why would you not back up? Oh my god.
This man went on a tour boat to visit the glaciers in Iceland when a piece of the glacier actually broke off and fell into the water.
Wow!
Oh my god.
The wildest thing I've ever tried in my life.
Back in 2017, Greenland was hit with a tsunami.
Hey,
America has a champion.
Back in 2020, this cruise ship was on its way to Ireland when it ran into some pretty heavy waves.
Oh my god. His
Back
buddy's
in
just
2016,
laughing.
these people were hiking in Argentina when they
Hey,
realized
Doctor
that they were in a
2,
really
thank you
bad
for the
spot.
2-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Is this just all nature videos? Let's mix it up a little bit. I don't want to watch all nature videos.
They left their window open in their hotel room and came back to this.
Man, that was my room full of goddamn birds.
Oh my god.
This is what it looks like when you blow a bubble in the extreme cold.
What's up, Mr. Cool?
Oh my god.
She probably passed out and woke up on this ride like 10 times.
The girl on the left is 100% passing out. Oh my god!
So I guess some beggars can be choosers. This is probably the skinniest Jeep you will ever see.
What the fuck is this thing? Alright, fellas, we got our last, this series, and then we got Mawkzy. Mawkzy's waiting to play whoever wins this.
I saw his own breakdown
Winner
of that
will
match
move on
his YouTube channel. He said that he feels pretty comfortable right now playing against Atow. He likes playing him. So this will be a
Alright,
matchup
fellas.
Jack considers himself
69.
in, but when Atow pops off, he pops off. Oh my goodness. Ceiling double flip reset dunk from Atow. Perfect timing on that. I mean, yeah, when Atow
What up, Shane?
reaches his peak, there is no comfortability defended.
Shane, thank you for the love. Buy that card's perk for you. I do not want that. Shane, thank you for the big 5 bomb, bro. I hope you're doing well on this amazing Friday, right? Thanks for supporting the Cap Crew still, Shane. I hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for hanging out, bro.
In the previous round.
What up, Wilfred?
Jack had a bit of an easier time eliminating Shadi.
Atow versus Abject. These guys played the other day, and Abject beat him, I think,
Attow's
3-1.
peak is
This is like a couple days
Offensively,
ago,
he's
4
one of the
days
most
ago.
creative players in the world. He's one of the most unstoppable players in the world. And
I don't know,
if
though.
Jack is going to beat
It's gonna
him.
be good.
He's going to need to hope that kind of Atow doesn't show up today in offense.
Yo,
Alternatively,
Beck
just
coming
need to
in,
keep
dropping
this
the
game
5
going. I
bomb.
think Jack does win the ground game. in
Beck,
this
thank you,
matchup.
bro. I
Atow
appreciate
does
that.
win
You
the aerial
dropped
game,
so many damn
and I
subs today.
expect as
Beck's
we
dropped
advance
like
through the
60 plus
series,
subs today,
the
chat.
further we go,
Thanks, Beck. I really
the
appreciate that, bro.
airtime percentage will
I don't
be
know why
much
the
higher
alert's
for
broken.
Atow.
They're
He's
going
so
off
far spent
individually, but I appreciate it,
55%
Beck.
of
It'll
his
go
game
off in a
the air.
moment. Thank you.
We need to
Thanks, Beck.
keep an eye on that one.
He's at 940. I know he's getting there. Probably end up in the top
With a
10.
goal on the ground as well. Counter attack against
Maybe.
Jack's
That's tough.
retreat.
Thanks, Beck. I really appreciate it, bro.
Jack was looking to drive into the corner and force a little bit of chaos.
Let me see what your guys'
Maybe get a
prediction was
follow-through
for
demo
this.
and Atow, who's not having it.
You guys had...
I imagine Atow
Oh,
will
a lot
take
more
look
of you
back
are
at the
taking
series against
Abject.
Apparently Jack, and see what went wrong.
Beck,
See
thanks
if he can come up
again,
with a
bro. I
better game
appreciate
plan
that
for next
5
one. Oh,
bomb.
that's so risky
Thank
by
you,
Jack.
man.
I mean, he really walked right into that one, I've got to say. But Atow misses the slow double tap.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, it seemed really questionable there
Hey,
by
Kip.
Jack. Just kind of
Yeah, I'm
chipping the
doing
ball
good.
towards Atow.
Worked around
as Atow
48
sat on
hours
the
this
wall.
week. Sorry, I missed the costume
And after
contest.
seeing the result,
Did you
I
see
think,
my
yeah,
costume?
we can confirm it was a questionable play.
I have not yet.
Another double from Atow. This one much
Good
faster,
block.
and he passes it to Jack.
Nah,
who's got
don't
an
worry,
open
Shane.
net
If you're busy, you got
to
shit
miss,
going
of
on. Don't worry
course.
about it, bro.
And the punch is absolutely
I appreciate you stopping in
horrendous.
still, man.
And now he's at the bar. Guys, you're supposed to put the ball between the posts and underneath the crossbar. It tends to, go in the net when you combine those two things.
Oh!
There we go. That's much better.
Who won? The
Flicks
Joker.
it past, apparently, Jack. Right overhead.
Oh
I mean,
my
you don't
God,
get
it's
better
just
than that
so
from placement.
perfect.
Even if Jack saves that, it's going to be a tough continuation for him. Yeah, I don't know exactly what we were watching there for the past minute, but it's capped off with a brilliant goal from Atow, who now fakes right and steers across his box. Almost demos Jack. Jack's actually jumped at nothing. He's challenging air right now. And Atow makes it 4-1. Jack seeing
Shane,
ghosts
I'm not gonna look right now
on
because we're
Manfield
watching
Night.
this. Some other people try to get us to leave and look and stuff as
Probably
well.
thought
We're
Atow
just
was
chilling
gonna go
watching
for
this
a
at the
ceiling
moment.
play there and half flipped out of the pre-jump challenge. That ended up giving
Atow,
Atow a
fellas,
bunch of
remember,
space.
winner of this will go on and play somebody else.
Perfect
Shane's
start
is
to the
nice.
game.
Yeah, I can look in a bit. I don't
Or
want to alt tab
Atow.
right now,
Gotta
though.
be careful not to get bumped.
Especially
Here
when we're
he
watching
is.
this. I feel like when you keep alt tabbing
Jack
constantly, it
hits
kind of
the
kills the
post.
vibe.
It's not quite inside of the post enough for the follow-up shot to be there. Jack's mandatory open net miss. Yeah, now that Jack's got his mandatory
peep in a
open
bit.
net miss out of the way.
What up,
he could
Blurry?
probably
How's it
just
going, man?
continue to shoot as normal.
Dude,
Atow's crushed
Atow
him
looks
here,
really
5-1.
good right
This
now.
is the perfect start for Atow. First half of game 1 has gone his way in pretty much every aspect. He's been firing with his aerial plays. His challenges have been good. He's been dodging demos.
Shane has a good costume, did he?
And now Jack trying to come back with a kickoff goal. Takes his time. Atow's dead in the
Bang,
water here.
top right.
Rush to the near
All right,
post.
a lot of
thinking
time left.
that apparently Jack would shoot immediately.
Demon with the 7-month sub. What up, Demon? Thanks for the love, bro.
With a wave dash towards that near
I missed
post
Team
area.
Liquid.
And Jack just took his time. Really
Yeah,
good read
that
on the
was a good
situation.
team, but I mean, to be fair, I think they all, other than a Chronic, I feel like it's all worked out, you know, really well.
Atow.
I don't know what the fuck a Chronic does nowadays.
One player that I will always forgive.
I
for
literally
taking
saw him
the
like
scenic
during
route to the goal.
season
If
randomly
anyone
like
can
boot
get
up
away
a
with that,
stream
it's him.
like drunk with shades on.
Composed catch in the goal line by
I
Jack.
didn't even know what the
Air
fuck
dribble
was
bump
going on.
attempted. He landed it, but
I
not
only
before
watched for like
Atow
a
got a
minute.
piece of the ball. Jack manages to dodge the post, but can't dodge the bump. As Atow demos him away from the play. Shot in the follow-up is pretty lackluster though by Atow. And another great pass from Atow to Jack, and this time Jack does score the open net. I'm not sure what Atow was really going for there, but that was incredibly careless. Okay, did he really try and score that? Was he trying to shoot? I guess he was trying to shoot, but he was so off target
All right.
that it didn't
Jack
really
making a
look
little
like
bit of a
play.
comeback.
Being a bit
Half a
different
kickoff from
today,
Atow,
and
wins
instead of
possession for
dropping hate,
himself.
we
He's
dropping
surprised,
love.
apparently, Jack with that
Let's
one.
try and get to 200 subs today.
Jack's just
And as
waiting.
always, we appreciate
For the
you, Ken.
overhead, correctly read that Atow wouldn't go for the rebound. And to try to dial back the aggression, dial back the
Thank you,
risk.
brother.
You really thought him being
This
truthful,
ceiling challenge
Zesty.
did land
Fuck
for
left.
apparently Jack.
Cheese the goat
Backflips
and mob
after
the
challenge
dongers.
there.
Spam one in
Interestingly,
chat if
maybe
Kev should
had a
mob
half
the
flip
dongers.
ready if the 50 didn't go his way. Atow backing Jack up and
Dude,
now scoring over
Atow's
his
making
head.
Jack so confused. He's got Jack thinking he's
Genuinely
gonna
so
musty it
hard
right
to
here.
defend
He
against players
fakes
like this,
it,
'cause Atow's
catches it, and
threatening
then
a
just
flick
rips
there.
it past him.
Even as he's coming down to the ground, he can launch it if he wants to. Perfect time to go for a mind game.
It's a great play. All right, Jack gets it back though. The
This time
kickoff.
the kickoff goal does go through for
Jack
apparently
needed
Jack
that.
directly. He's been playing for that hook kickoff off the inside well quite a lot this game. Atow needs to watch out for it. Will Jack try to mix
Hey,
things up in the
Virgil,
straight
thank you for
spot
the
as well,
follow.
keep things chaotic?
Clap, thank you for the follow. Joe,
Yeah,
thank you for the
seriously,
follow.
pushes
Static,
it
thank you
right
for the follow.
through. No
Office,
way.
thank you for the follow.
Wow.
Blood-blooded,
That
thank
is
you for
a
the gifted
huge
sub. I
blunder
really do
from Atow.
appreciate
It's
that,
so
bro.
rare
Thank
to
you.
see kickoff goals in this spawn. Oh my goodness, he's
Jack
so
gets
slide onto the
another
ball.
kickoff. Down
Well,
one goal,
you must
minute
have thought
12.
Jack would be on the opposite side of the ball there because he was really,
That
really on the
kickoff,
side
bringing
of
it
that
back.
one.
What up, Luigi?
Honestly, you know, pretty weak kickoff from Atow's
Luigi,
POV.
thanks for being part of yesterday.
Straight spawn.
It was,
It's
it did make it a lot more fun
incredibly
with you
rare to
guys.
get direct kickoff goals like that. So Atow messed that one up pretty big time. Now, what looked like a relatively comfortable game is anything but. Apparently Jack off his own back wall. He's just clean through on goal. Where on earth is Atow? I thought he was going to be back, but he's nowhere near.
Tied up,
Where did he
55
go?
seconds.
Oh, he went on the back wall as well, and he messed up his wave dash. Might not have
All
even
right,
mattered,
let's see if
but
Jack can do it.
Atow's pathing
He
there
did the
not
tough
make sense.
part, now he's
really
tied
thrown
up.
this one away. I've got to be honest with you guys. All of these goals have had some pretty big misplays, either mechanically or
Dude, you guys want to know
decision-making
something I
from Atow's
realized the other
POV.
day
He
that
can
someone
right
sent me
all
a
those wrongs
screenshot?
with a reset. Oh, what a
Do
save
you
by
guys
Jack.
get ads
Such a strong
outside
save
of
on the goal
ads
line.
as well?
Attow
Like,
taking
there's
a
like
moment during his
pop-out
recovery
ads?
to credit
Does that
him,
make
and now
sense?
Jack strips him up. Oh my goodness.
I have Twitch Turbo and I never get
Jack
any
just
of those.
carries Atow into the
That's
back corner here,
insane.
turns him around.
So not only
And,
does
yeah,
Twitch
Atow
give
still
ads
recovering
now,
from
but they give
dizziness.
ads around the
Could not get back
Twitch.
to the save.
I
This
saw
is
it, it was
such a big
nuts.
throw this game though from Atow. He had it in the bag. He's going to
Unbelievable.
half flip again. Jack sticks it over his head. A good kickoff result for Atow, but Jack's pre-jumped him on the air dribble. demoed.
It only does it for mobile
on
on
the
you.
landing. Atow.
Yeah, you probably have some
With
blocker
another
or something
chance
on
to
your other
redeem
stuff.
himself for the previous mistakes. Again, apparently Jack.
Dude, Jack really just came back.
Shuts him down. Does
Atow's gonna
Atow
get a chance
have
probably
it in
now.
him to just shoot the ball when he needs one goal. I think
Alright,
he's
this
more
should be
likely
good for
to go
Jack.
to the air. It's his forte to score with aerial plays. But if apparently Jack keeps
Brony,
pre-jumping,
that's
Atow
not
needs
true
to
at
go
all, bro.
early.
At all.
This time he takes his time. Jack's still going to make the save on the rebound.
I could literally
Is
name you like
Atow gonna
6
get
people
there?
right now that do way more
He
than
will,
I do.
But Jack's still tracking him the whole way and
way
fakes
more.
it to the ground. And is relaxing
I've
celebratory music
accepted
kicks
the
in.
big one
Game
one
to
time,
apparently
and it was
Jack.
7 minutes, and I stopped doing
It should
it.
have really been Atow's game, though. There's no
Because so
denying
many people
that Atow
complained.
Had full control. He had the better start, better mid-game, and then he kind of just threw. He passed the ball middle to Jack to counter-attack. He drove on the back wall with 0 boost and just gave Jack the free counter for the tie game. Even the kickoff goal for Jack's 5th goal was pretty bad from a mechanical standpoint.
Sometimes more ads could
Atow.
hurt revenue. The most
If you're
you've done in an
wondering why
hour,
the straight
7
spawn
minutes, yeah.
is such a low
And there are a
conversion rate
lot
of
of
kickoff
people,
goals is because
streamers,
you get that
on
extra boost
average,
pad
I'll
on
tell you
your
guys
way,
right now,
meaning
I do
that
3 to 5
players
minutes
have
an
more
hour,
boost after
right?
the
And I
kickoff
accept the
happens
small one.
to make saves. To recover.
Pre-roll
So the
minimum
fact
is
that
3.
Jack just got a direct goal is
So every
is
partner has,
really
Frosty
unusual.
does 22 an hour. Yeah, Frosty does insane
Your
amounts.
viewers to ones might
I
not
know
realize
there's a
how-
lot of
how
other
rare that
people.
is, but all of you
Rizzo was
viewers will know
asking
that
me
that
for
is like-
advice on
when you
ads,
need a
like
kickoff
how
goal,
many
you get
like
search
I
volume,
run
you're
and
thinking,
stuff.
uh-oh.
And I told him, I'm like, on average,
That's,
3 to
that
5
sucks.
is like the most
Would
you
have
want to
rather any
do.
other spot
Because
than
you want
this
people to still come around and hang out, right? He was like, I think he was like, shit, bro. I think I'm at like 9 right now.
Bailout of
I'm
that
like,
play, though.
fuck.
Looks like Atow did not miss
Right? I don't think Rizzo knew that was a
Counter-attack for the Belgians
shitload.
go up one in
Like
game
Call of
2.
Duty streamers do like 12 and shit.
Jack definitely had to
I think a
bail
lot
out
of streamers
that,
are trying to learn
play
though,
after
like
he
what they
kind
can
of
get like, you know,
followed through, flicked it
what they
midair.
can do and still try to
heights
like hold
continue.
people but get a little extra. No, Rizzo changed it. I don't think he
Again,
knew he
Jack
had that
with a
many,
kickoff
like,
win
that
off
was
that
a lot.
right wall. And again, Jack with a kickoff goal as he takes control of the play. Noticing a pattern here. I mean, there's no denying that a lot of Atow's wave
Some
dash recovery
orgs
kickoff
require
attempts,
5
he's
to 9
signed
minutes
onto
of
the ball.
ads.
Now, that
There's no
can
way that's
work
true.
If you anticipate correctly
Logic, I'll tell you why
which
that's
side of
not
the ball
true.
your
Because
opponent's gonna be on. If you
orgs can
directly
no longer
oppose
be
them,
partnered with
the wave
Twitch.
dash will give
They
you the
took
speed
that
boost
away.
needed to get to the ball first.
So they don't have
The
now.
problem
If
for
a
Atow
streamer is
is he's
signed
not
to Twitch,
directly
they might have in
opposite
their
Jack a lot of these
contract,
kickoffs, giving Jack
hey,
just
you
a
have to
straight
run
kickoff
6
win
minutes of ads an
as
hour
he is
for us.
flipping into the ball,
Like
and
that's a
Atow isn't.
requirement. Like I know those big streamers that
Jack,
sign big
beautiful.
deals, and they're getting
Take
paid
off
a
for the double
salary and
was quick
shit.
too quick for Atow to respond to.
You know,
and the rebound was up.
those
to
guys
Atow.
are probably
As soon as
forced to
Atow
run a
was
lot of
looking to put
ads,
challenge
but
in,
no org.
Jack just doubles on his
right?
head.
Orgs don't take. I've never been on an org, or even heard of other people that they're getting
bad
their
news
ad
for
revenue
Atow that
taken
the tail
by
end of
the
last
org.
game and at the start of this one,
That wouldn't
both
make
look to be
sense.
controlled by apparently Jack, who's pre-jumping to the ceiling.
Did you ever
here.
finish that
It's a
beatbox? No. I
continued
finished like
challenge.
3/4
can't
of it.
believe that
I didn't
from
want to
Jack.
keep drinking it though.
That is so ballsy to just pre-jump in Atow's face, all the way to the ceiling, and then bump him out the way on the very next play.
Oh, conductor,
That's
you got
actually
no
ridiculous.
idea, bro.
But you know, these
they
pre-jumps
offer.
are-
Some
they're
months
gonna
it
force
changes.
Atow into a
I've
playstyle he doesn't
I've
really
had a
wanna
month
play.
where they tried to
The
have me accept
only
10 minutes
main
of ads,
counter to these early pre-jumps from Jack
and I
is
declined it.
a shot
Some
from
months
distance.
it's different than
So at
others. The
some point
lowest you can
here,
do.
Atow just has to shoot the ball. Like on a bounce
I
like
know how
this,
it
he just
works.
has
Yeah,
to
I
take
do
a
too.
shot instead of air dribbling every single time.
I literally
Because
have
if Jack
seen it for the
pre-jumps
last
every
year.
single time, and honestly, if he keeps reacting so well, I mean that's another brilliant save by Jack. Atow comes away with the boost steal. Afterwards.
You know, it's not the
Yeah, he
same
has
every
to just
month,
shoot one of
right?
these times.
Like
Keep
some
Jack
months
on it.
it's more. They offer
Or
different
Jack is gonna
incentives,
pre-jump
and
every
it's
single
different
time
minutes
and
each
assume
each thing.
That high touch is coming. More excellent reactive defense coming out of Jack.
Yeah,
He's just
conductor.
got
I didn't
such
say
a
I
good
accept
read
the
on
lowest
Atow's
every
play
time.
right
I said
now.
I don't do the highest.
4-1. Atow continuing to.
I said I always
take
do
the
3
ball
to
the
5.
air
I always
time
accept
and
the
time
ones in
again.
there.
But right now he's not peaking. These are not the same level of shots that started game 1.
Yeah, Jack's rolling right now.
Much better on the kickoff there by Atow.
Hey, what up, official? How's
And
it
he will
going,
get
man?
a goal off of it. Look at the difference. When Atow can hit the ball directly opposite Jack, it's resulting in more
Hey, what up,
possession from
Moosin?
him. Delayed kickoff now for Atow. Looks like it might have hit Jack twice. Came away with an orange trail, but if the ball went that way, then it must have hit Jack again as well. Jack misses the skim.
I wonder
off his
how
own
much
backboard.
Twitch turbo
So
sales
boost
have
seal.
gone up for Twitch the
Half-lap
last
challenge.
year.
He's been bumped into a great position here.
Because ever since they
And
started adding
Jack's
the ad
demo
incentive thing
misses.
where there's way more ads.
Atow's back within one.
And there's like there's automated pre-rolls on every
result
stream.
For Atow there. He half flipped to put the
I
ball
wonder
into
how
the
many
middle,
people started
and then
buying
Jack's
it, how much it
bump
went
actually
up.
put him in a better position.
I've had it since launch. Well, I bought
Yeah,
it
Jack probably could've
once.
saved
I
that.
kept getting some fucking Coke ad
If he
commercial.
played
I was
ball.
so fucking over it. I bought it a
Half-foot
couple years
kickoff for
ago.
Atow. He denies the boost steal with a touch into the middle. All
But
these
I
half-foot
also
kickoffs
use
have worked
Twitch
for Atow.
more
He's
than I
come away with
use
possession every single
TV.
time. They're not
Because it's just
usually
I'm
advantageous
doing watch
positions.
parties
He's
and shit
reporting
all
against
day.
under boost as well, but they are advantageous positions. Jack just demos him. Knows the ball's not on target, and just
And
chases
subs
Atow down.
$8. Twitch Turbo's 10.
Once
Twitch
the
Turbo
bump
has not
passed,
been
he played for
$10
top
in the
corner
US.
instead,
It
though,
might be
because
from
Atow's in
somewhere
the same
else.
position. That
But
should
Twitch
be a tie
Turbo,
game.
I pay a month.
Atow
It's like
with an open net.
$13.
He slams the post. Oh my goodness.
It's like $13.99.
That was just open.
Also, subs are more
Well, at least
expensive
the
on
bottom
mobile.
corner was.
Don't sub on mobile. If you
And
can, go to a browser
Perhaps to the
source.
shock
It's
of
cheaper
all of
because then
his
you
fans,
avoid the
apparently
Apple
Jack
Pay.
hits the open net on the counter.
Oh, you're saying it was $8.99 to start? Yeah, it was. I remember that.
Yeah, lots of throws
In
from
fact, they
Atow
used
today.
to not
This
give
is
subs to people
lower
if you had
bracket.
Amazon
Winner of this
Prime. You never
will
or
be
you never
in the
got ads.
qualification
Not
match
a
against
sub,
Mawkzy
but you know what I
immediately
mean.
afterwards.
If you had
Loser
Amazon
will
Prime
have to try
connected, you
again
never
in
got
Ball
any
2
ads
in 1
on
week's
any
time.
channel. And then they took that away.
I think Atow will qualify for Salt Mine if he keeps playing qualifiers, whether it's today or not. If
That
I was
shit
to
was
make an
so
early
nice, I
prediction
forgot
here,
about
don't think
that,
It will
yeah.
be today because he's just
I
not
remember-
been
I
consistent
remember
enough
all
for my
this
liking.
shit.
To take down Jack and Mawkzy back to back, but I think he makes it. through one of
Melta,
them.
I don't know if he has to drop
Even
another
if
sub for it to activate or
All
how
the
that
rest
works.
of the top players in the EU server start to sign up.
I don't know
Players
why
like
it would just go away.
Ruas, players like ZEN. If Vatira and Drally can beat the check-in bot next time, obviously it becomes a lot more difficult to qualify, but Atow's in great form right now. I think he will make it. Oh, good read on the bounce there. Jack knew that was coming back flat, and he demos
Good
Atow.
demo.
This is so frustrating for Atow. Just when he thinks he's got an advantageous position.
Big
Jack
game
comes
for
in and
Jack.
demos him
Remember,
away from
guys,
the play.
winner
I
of
think
this
that's
plays
one aspect
Mawkzy.
of the game that players like Nas, Jack, and Mawkzy have got
Yeah,
a slightly
Kalta, that
different
was
level
weird.
from
That was a
Atow
big
in.
glitch.
It's a demo avoidance. Atow seems a little bit more
Did Zen not
demoable,
sign
for
up?
lack of
No.
a better word.
I don't know if they're going
Another
to be able to
pre-jump
get
from
Zen to
apparently
sign
Jack
up for these.
completely counters
I'll be real.
Atow's aerial play.
I think they were honestly lucky to get Zen to play in
And
all
the
those
follow-up,
events he was
Atow's
playing in.
Looking to bump
Like
Jack away
before
from
he
the
was
ball,
on
but he
Vitality
actually
and
bumps
Big
Jack
with
into
them.
position to keep challenging.
You know,
Boost
like when
seal
he
for Jack.
before he made his
Atow
debut in
committed all
RLCS and
his
stuff, he was
boost
playing in
to try
everything.
and get
I don't think we'll get that again.
Control of this possession. The
He
boost is
doesn't,
respawning in a second. Who's going to get it?
You know,
Jack
there's
puts
no.
Atow, who
He's
gets
probably
Jack a little bit
satisfied with what
early.
he's got going on.
Fake takeoff.
Probably just wants to
Doesn't
practice
fool
with his
Jack.
team, not play ones and stuff. Doesn't
This
really
time
care
it'll
about
be
the
a
bet as
real one
much.
though. Ceiling shot for Atow. He's staying with the ball for now. Low 50. Denied by Jack. Jack knows Atow's likely to be
He
back
got it.
quickly here. Has to hurry, and he does.
Dude, Jack just keeps on beating Atow. He
6-4
beat him the
to
other
Jack.
day on
Atow's landing
Monday,
in the
like
goal.
3-1
Wasn't a good
in the
one.
final. Won $1,000, and now he's about to beat him again to go play
And
Mawkzy.
Jack, after missing
All right,
an open
Jack
net
should
early
be able
in
to
game
hold
one,
this. 2-goal lead, 33
not look
seconds.
back. He's slotting shots from distance. Far more often than not.
Oh,
Kickoff
Prim,
for
it's
Jack.
not. This isn't 1 mil.
Ball's
This
in
is just
his
a
half, but He
qualifier
has control of it.
for the big tournament. But that tournament prize pool, I think
Where he
first
likes
gets
to
5K.
play
That's
his own
just
back
Twitch
corner.
clickbait. You know how that is.
Chain dash demo attempt by Jack. He's got no boost. Has to throw himself at the ball. It stays center.
I mean,
Free jump.
I wouldn't be
Not able to
surprised.
connect as Atow
Surely
top-ins.
Jack holds
Shot
this.
goes through.
Come on, Jack.
Solid recovery there by Atow.
All right, one
No
good kickoff
nonsense
and
for the
Jack
finish
has
as well.
this.
He needed to be on point with that one. Jack was right there, barely underneath it. 14 seconds left for Atow to work with. But he will not get the first possession. Oh, I stand corrected. Yes, he
All
will.
right, everybody strap in.
Jack wasn't able to put himself between Atow and the ball. Now the pre-jump for Jack is bumped out the way.
Every
Atow
fucking time.
adapts.
Every fucking time we
It's not
watch.
the early shot, but he does not
I
just fly
don't
in
get
for the
it.
clean out play like he has all game long. He throws in a bump, and knowing that Jack's likely to pre-jump him, he knows
Tobani,
exactly
it's honestly
where to
helped me
put
a
it.
lot. I get way more eyes on my stuff.
Atow comes back from behind.
That's a goal for
Will he
Jack.
be rewarded?
Woo!
Oh, it's a kick-off goal for Jack.
All right,
And
Jack
it's the
holds
same
it. That's
kickoff
big.
goal his last game.
That is big for
Atow
Jack.
side onto the ball, presents
Good job.
that right wall, and
There
Jack
should
does
be
not
not
need
even
a
like a
second
half
invitation.
second
I mean,
left.
Atow has been just
This should
making
100%
the
be game.
same kickoff mistake all day. He has not been directly opposing
God, he
Jack.
kept it
He
up.
keeps the ball up pretty well here. In fact, he keeps it up very well.
Imagine.
With a drive
What up,
kickoff,
Himion? Yo,
Oh, dear,
Strictly,
dear.
thank you for the
Atow,
follow.
he has
Sorrow,
to
thank you for the
stop with this
follow.
little
Jordan,
late
thank you for
dash
the
recovery
follow.
attempt when he's
Gria, thank you for the
jumping into
follow.
ball from that angle.
RX, thank you for the
It
follow.
is
Thank you
not
guys for all the
working.
follows
Jack
today.
is winning every single time. You know, if Jack's trying to come in from the opposite
Are
side,
drops
then yeah, sure.
activated?
But
You are at the right place.
too often today, Jack is just going goal side.
All right, we could
flips
officially
to the
have one
right
more
to
game.
Get it into that wall. I mean, at this point, Atow should see it coming. I'm surprised he's not tried something different there. And it's not like every kickoff's been bad for him. I mean, he's had the half-flip kickoff's been good. The delayed kickoffs have been pretty effective. I think he could just fake kickoff as well, turning away on diagonal spawn. There's so many things Atow
right, here we
can
go.
do. But he keeps going back to this one strategy, which I have to talk about because
You get a 3-goal
that's been
lead
turning
against
point
Nas
in
tomorrow?
both
Yeah.
games.
Chat, remember, tomorrow at 5 Eastern, I
It's a
will be
solid pitch
1v1ing
from
against
Atow, especially
Abjack.
given the situation he is
Or
in.
not Abjack, Nas. Sorry.
Momentum-wise and
We
boost-wise.
get a 3-goal lead at the start of every game.
Reverse sweep necessary here, though.
Nas already
Jack, at the
qualified,
last
where he
second,
just won this
pirouettes
event.
into a bump off the air dribble.
We are literally fucked. He just beat
And
Mawkzy.
He made it look like an air dribble until quite
And he
late
beat
here,
Atow
so I
today.
don't think Atow knew.
Are you
Yeah, he
confident?
probably didn't
Hell
know
no.
until it was too late.
I'm
that was gonna
looking.
be a
I'm
bump.
looking forward to just sending him the money now. Straight up.
Yeah, you have to think from
I'm not
here.
confident at all in that.
Jack will be able to close this one out. We've already seen today.
I'm
what
gonna
kind of
stream
level he's
tomorrow.
playing
I'm gonna
at.
go live around like
With his
12,
RocketLeague
and I'm gonna play
IQ, his
ranked for
1v1
like
IQ.
4.5 hours. Straight
Atow
up.
fighting
I'm gonna
fire
try to
with
get
fire
ready
here.
and play
Both
one.
players landing with the air dribble bumps.
There's money on the line. Yeah, it's always
And I wanna
a
see more of this from
$250
Atow.
wager.
More darty play. He's one of the best in the world. when it
Nas
comes to clean out
actually
plays,
reached
but you've
out
got
to me
get
to
darty
play
as
in
well
it.
in ones.
I've had more and more pros like reaching out to like do this stuff, which is cool.
Can we see a full cringe game 3? I think kickoff goal would qualify. We're not going to get one. It's a great save from Atow.
You want
actually,
free money? I
to
mean,
deny
probably.
Jack's boost steal attempt.
I mean, Beast Mode probably thought the
would've
same
liked
thing, and I
to-
beat Beast
That would have
Mode.
been the moment. I wish Atow just shot the ball. Not because I
Great
think
demo.
Jack would have pre-jumped, but just to let him know. Jack didn't pre-jump this time. I would have loved Atow to just shoot it. I don't mind the bump though as well. This is what we asked for.
Beast Mode done play once. I mean, when I beat him, he was like 50 some.
Full cringe game 4. Game 3, sorry.
He wasn't #1 like Nas, but
I stand by what I said before. I think Atow on one of these big bounces should simply shoot. It would do the rest of his game wonders, even if Jack saves it.
how's that not a demo?
And every other play, he better be able to
Wow.
bump in. Oh, what a fake. Is Jack going to try and fake him again here? No way. Yes, he is. Okay, Atow knew he cannot be faked twice in a row. Never get faked twice in a row, ladies and gentlemen. You already know, like, if I'm in that position in one of my games, I'm going for the double fake. Just for cinema. There it is. Okay, I like it. Can we get a round of applause? That's actually good by Atow. That's so smart. That's going to stop apparently Jack from automatically pre-jumping every single aerial play. Just that one shot.
Go take a breath,
That's
bro.
what that does. It doesn't look like much, but it is actually a huge part of your aerial play to just shoot the ball. Just once. Just shoot it once. So smart from Atow. It's really easy for me to sit watching this game, spectating and say that. But for him to know that in the game, really smart play. Showing his 1v1 IQ is going to be a real match for Jack, even in a series like this one where he's down 2-0. So yeah, will Jack still be as confident to pre-jump after seeing that?
Johnny's
He might.
hard stuck.
We'll have to keep a close eye on it. Another air dribble bump lands though. Guys, this is easily the most.
I mean, just because you're not like better than the pros doesn't mean you don't really understand the game, right?
Not enough time to recover.
Let's be real. I mean, if you want to get to the point where you're at these guys' level, you gotta be playing like 8 hours a day.
Listening to my stream while streaming and playing RocketLeague, his frames must be
I mean, if you're watching a lot of RocketLeague, you probably have a good understanding
I
of
back Atow
it.
to just know that. And this time he does air dribble and Jack runs away. No pre-jump this time.
Lusty?
There wasn't really an angle
What
to
the
pre-jump
fuck?
from, to be fair. That was almost a sneaky shot to the bottom corner by Atow.
His car
Jack
just
was able to
landed
get a save.
flat
Where's
off
Jack
the
going here?
breezy.
Manages to fly into the boost seal. Excellent vision by Atow
no
to
thank
keep an
you,
eye on
B.
where Jack was. The flick is good. Not good enough to score immediately, but good enough to get the follow-up shot. That one nearly goes through. Jack has to force
You like
Atow
this overlay?
to
I do
retreat.
too. I think it's good.
Still looking for
I
demos
think it
in the
looks
back
really
corner.
nice.
Demos, Atow's been far better at dodging. The deeper into this series we
Atow
get.
has to win 3 in a row.
Never mind.
Jack ties it up, though.
Oh,
Remember, winner of this
really,
plays Mawkzy, and they try to qualify.
To compliment him. I've been a little
What
bit
up,
critical
Frozen?
of
What
how
up,
he's played
Zampy?
today. I'm
What
trying
up,
to compliment
Moose?
him
What up,
when
Pete?
it feels,
What up, Bexel?
You know, like he's made correct adaptations.
Mike,
which
thank you for the follow.
he has,
To me,
be
thank you for the
fair.
follow.
Yeah, he has. I swear he's been harder to demo in this game.
Is there a loser's
I swear.
bracket? This is a loser bracket,
That
yeah.
was uncharacteristic. I
Nas
promise
already
you that was
qualified to the upper,
uncharacteristic. That's
where
the
he
last
already
time that's
beat
gonna happen.
Atto and
Well, I tried
Mawkzy.
to do a bit of both. You know, if I notice a pattern.
Now
in
these
the
guys are in the
players' play
lower,
that
trying
they're,
to have a chance to play
in my
against
opinion,
Mawkzy.
getting wrong, I'm going to point it
qualify.
out. If I notice something they're doing well, I'm going to point it out as well. So, you don't
Dude, we
believe
had
me,
a
watch
lot
clip
of
1 and
kids
2.
walking around in
Atto
our
is
neighborhood
more
for candy
demoable.
this year.
Is this going to be a flip reset bump? Oh,
When I
it's
looked
the
out my window at
little
like 7 before the Halloween
50 attempt
costume
there by
contest,
Jack.
there was a lot of
And now the
people out
demo.
there.
Dodged by Atto. Incredible adaptation. I told you.
Creamers,
And,
if you're
not
unfollowing and
a
following,
bad
you know
shot,
they don't
actually.
pop up
Pretty-
again,
pretty
right?
decent. Like the
I hope you
continued
know that.
use of the grind shots. Apparently Jack with the mind game. Into another low 50.
They do. They don't pop up in the
boost grab
alert
mid.
feed. They might be
Ooh,
popping up
Atto
on
nearly
screen for you,
demoed
but
him.
they're
He
not
bounced off the
popping up
wall.
for the alert
Jack's
feed.
miles away. Atto's surely scoring. 4-3. Atto sent him off the wall. A beauty here. That's such a satisfying play. Honestly, I feel like that might be one of the most satisfying plays in Rocket League, where you just toe punt somebody off the wall and you know that they're out of the game. It's even better than demoing
Dude,
them.
I
They're
saw a
just gone.
clip
They're not even
of this guy saying,
oh, I think that was probably.
he said he
an open
left
net,
like
Mr. Jack. Hard to
$200
tell
worth of
from that
candy
angle.
outside of his house.
But might have
And
been
on
enough.
a camera, there was a dad or like a grown adult
Oh, dear,
saying,
dear, dear.
like, take the whole bucket. Could you imagine?
A comic game 3, but luckily for
Like
Jack,
a
he
dad
doesn't
saying,
need this
take
one.
the whole
He's got
fucking
3
bucket. Like
match points.
$200 worth of candy.
But he's still in this one. He's got a good chance. A minute and 12.
That was from Los's,
Chad
was
challenge
it?
from
Yeah, I
Atto,
saw the
make it
clip.
6-3 though. That's made it.
I think it might have been. I don't remember.
Love the aggression there from Atto. He knows that with the clock ticking down like this, Jack's more likely to try and control the play.
Dude, I remember I saw
so he just full
a
sends
ring
it.
camera one where
With the goalie,
this
that's much harder
lady
to see coming
wanted her kid to
from
take all the
Jack's POV.
candy, and then the adult
Bobby's
would
flick
go
from
out
Jack
and
is
call
pretty
them
good,
out,
but
right?
Atto
They'd be like, hey, put it
able
back,
to
like they
stay
on the
with this
speaker.
one, landing
They'd say, only
outside of
take
the
one,
goal. Oh,
please.
beautiful shot.
Also, if you're an
Little
adult
base
and you're
shot from
leaving
Atto, but
candy
you
out,
wouldn't be able to tell if you hit the boost.
and you're just
boost
waiting
pads.
for every single kid, like, to see if they take more, I feel like that's a
That
little
is
bit
just
weird.
unreal. How much
Like,
power
you know
he's able
some
to
kids are
generate
going to
there.
take more, but if you're taking the
Jack
whole
gonna
bucket,
stick
you
in
are
the
a
game,
sick
no
fuck.
forfeit.
I'll be honest,
know
I
what
remember as
how
a
many
kid
kickoffs
taking
he's
more
won
than
today,
one
and how many
piece.
direct
I would
kickoff
take
goals
like
he's had?
3. Bro, I remember
He'll
one
feel like he
time
can
I
still win
went
this.
back in
All he
line
needs
with
is
the
one
same
goal,
outfit like 7
and
minutes later. Because they were
you
giving
can
out
start to get
king
the
size.
kickoff goal spam started. And now we might see an FF. Atto has scored the open net. Jack does call next. Yeah, he probably just waited for one more. Atto on the runaway.
We gave out 2
makes
small
it
pieces. Yeah, my mom gave out a bunch of shit
into
too.
at least a 4-game series.
I got 10 king sizes, you fat fuck. Did you have to call me that? Do you live with your parents? No. I see my mom talked about it to me. She tells me about it. I gave out like 3 pieces of candy to each kid. They probably love that.
No, that's not my music. That is the in-game anthem.
There was
for
nothing
Atto.
better than as a kid
Jack's
just
got
getting
the
a bunch of
music.
fucking,
Atto's
like, you
got
stop
the
at a house
hip-hop
and they're giving
backing.
out, oh my god, chat, let me tell you guys
for
about
scoring
this.
a goal and for post-game.
So, my mom, when I was in 5th grade, she dated some
Atto's
guy,
camera settings
right?
are default.
This guy's
Okay,
name was
you're fine.
Brian.
When we
Dude, this
switch back
guy
and
was
forth.
so badass. Like, usually I'm
Covered
not.
there by,
Usually,
Atto.
like when your parents date somebody,
There's probably
you're
some
kind of
kind
like,
of kickoff goal threat there for
because you're
Jack
trying to
if he
like
decided
compare him to your dad,
stick
right?
around and
If your
play an
parents are
awkward low
divorced.
boost position.
And I remember my
But you
mom
rather
dated
the
this
100
guy named
boost
Brian, and I don't know what he
Get
did,
into a
but
midfield back and forth.
he always got like at his
Atto
company
staying
like
up for the double gear, and he
boxes
gets
and
it. Beautiful finish.
boxes and boxes of king
Jack
size
did not
candy
read this at all.
bars.
He thought
I
the
swear to
shot
God.
was over.
He was like
Atto
high up in his
just
company, and he
managed
got
to
like a
stretch up
bunch
for
of
the
these candy
double,
bars.
though. You see him
Dude,
trying to
I
lean back
remember
and get
in
as
5th
much
grade, my buddies
height on
would
his
come
follow-up
over,
as he could.
and we would legit have like 120 Kit Kats in a box, Hershey bars, just anything
You know, with
could think of.
Atow's
It was fucking nuts.
throws in the
And he would
early
just
on
give us
part
them
of
all.
this
It was
series.
amazing.
Nice early shot again by Atow. I told you guys, this is going to be a big part of his success.
He got him from work
Trying
and he
to
never
keep Jack
fucking
honest
wanted
with
them.
early
And
shots.
it was
Look
either
how
going
close
to throw
Jack
him
is
out
getting
or he could
challenged
just
early.
fucking give him to us.
Atow punishes him.
No, he wasn't
but
a
like
truck
I was saying,
driver.
Atow, you can take the misplays in game 1 and 2 ways. First way you can take it.
I don't really know what he
is
did. This was
know,
when I was in 5th grade. But I just
accept
know he
that,
was,
alright, I
he was
messed
high
up.
up in his company and he had
If I can
so
clean
much
up those
fucking
mistakes, then
candy.
it's my series to win. Or you can get tilted. And Atow's clearly done the first of those two
Bro, you
things.
should have sold him. I mean,
He's
I
tried
was
to
in
tidy
5th
up the
grade.
misplays. He's tried to stop throwing.
I wasn't really thinking
and
about your mom and him aren't together.
he
No,
looks
they only
way
dated for
better
like
it, just
a
trying to
year and a
iron out
half.
the mistakes.
I don't really know why they
But
ever
he is
broke
also
up.
doing a much better job in the kickoffs.
He was
that
a
was
cool
big problem
dude.
for him in game 1 and 2.
He was honestly
Seen
a
far less
really,
of
I don't
those
know.
Straight into
I
the
remember my
sidewall kickoff
mom,
goals from
like
Jack.
growing up,
And we've also seen
said,
far less success with Jack's early pre-jumps because Atow is not.
I remember my mom growing up
presenting
said
it
like
them
that's the
as
one she
often.
like says she wished she didn't
He was
like
just so
let get
confident
away.
flying up to the reset. This insane double reset by Atow. Has to bail out with the wave dash this time though.
She liked
Get
him a
away from
lot.
him.
I don't know what
Jack tried
happened.
to punish with the immediate counter down the middle.
I think
He'll
she
be
broke up
there
with him
for
as
the
well.
finish.
I forget.
Atow's save was not quite good enough. Wonder if Atow could have saved this if he was a little bit more patient. It's pretty tough. That's honestly tough. With those kind of saves where you want to deny the
Jack
follow-up
was
shot,
up
you do
2-0
wanna try
in
and get
this
the
series,
saves
so
as
if he loses
possible,
this
but
game, he's on the verge of getting
the ball
reverse
coming
swept.
at him that quickly makes it very difficult to do so. Air double by Jack, notice, or by Atow.
Oh,
sorry.
great
Jack did not
shot.
jump. Was not prepared.
Zampy, I
just jump
can't
on this one.
unban you
Atow just
from streams.
looking so tricky from that Jack's POV. You know, Atow's POV, it looks like he's just air dribbling.
You're right though.
Just
Most
simply air
people
dribbling. He's
don't
like, "Oh, we'll let you
accept
see where
their
this takes me."
stepfather because of their
But when you look
actual
at it from Jack's
fathers
POV,
and
it's
vice
so
versa.
hard to
Yeah.
read. Atow's going left, right. He's
I mean, I didn't really like
changing
my
his
stepmom
elevation
growing
in the
up.
approach, getting
I'm not gonna
resets
lie to you guys.
sometimes.
Yeah, Beck, I'm here for a game 5.
Now at Jack.
I didn't really get along with my stepmom growing up when my
ties the
dad
game
got
again
remarried.
with a bump.
I just didn't. She was honestly just a bitch to us growing up. It was just, I don't know how to
Reminder that
describe
after
it,
this,
man.
we're gonna have the final match for
She
today's
just like,
qualifier. Oh,
just her
beautiful by
attitude, it was always just
Jack
felt
to
negative towards us. And you noticed that shit as a
When he got
kid.
bumped out of the play, managed to recover.
I don't know
it
how many of you
beautifully
guys
now
had like
on
a
the
step
counter.
parent growing up that you didn't really
Atow's
get
read
along
him
with.
well in that. In
Look
fact,
at the
he's just double
recovery.
tapping. How is he double tapping off a challenge? What on earth have we just witnessed?
I don't know.
He just double jump challenges him and
That
keeps
was weird
flying.
as shit. He just like rolled off it.
That's just outrageous from Atow.
The typical witch
4-3,
stepmother
he's very much back in
stereotype.
this one. Like I was saying, though,
I
we're gonna
mean,
be
she
casting
had
the
moments
winner
where
of
she
this
was
against
nicer to
Mawkzy
us
for
and stuff,
the
but she
final
was
qualification
definitely
match of the
a bit
day.
of a.
Following that, we're going to be switching to
I
North
don't know,
America.
man.
We're going to play out the entire qualifier there as well. 2 players will qualify to
Like, let me
NA
tell you
main
something.
event,
Like,
and
my
one
brother
more
and her got,
qualified
like,
to
in a
EU main
weird,
event
like,
today. Ness is
argument.
already qualified.
She like tried taking my brother's phone away, right?
They have a misplay there by Atow.
And they were on the way.
rotated
This
a
isn't
little
like
bit deeper into
this
his
isn't
net
like
and saved
night.
that.
My brother's like a freshman in high school.
Might not have
This
expected
is just a
Jack to
random
just
thought I
shoot
had.
from
I remember
that
she
distance.
made my brother. They got like
With
he
Atow
didn't want to
being in
give
the
her
area, too.
his phone. He was like, "No, fuck
least
that. My mom
threaten
paid
a
for
save.
this." It's like I'm not giving you my phone. My brother and her got in an argument or something. My mom paid for
You're
that
jealous
phone
of
and
the
stuff.
YouTube only chatters who can
And
watch this without reading
my brother
chat,
like
but
didn't
you
want to
can
give the
watch this
phone to
without reading
her,
chat as well.
and she
Go
made
full
him
screen.
get out of the car
Be honest with
and
yourself.
literally
You're choosing
walk
to
like
read chat.
3.5
If you can see
miles
it,
home
that is
before a
your
fucking
own
basketball
choice.
game. And I remember my dad was so
It's like
pissed
going
off
outside
at
when
her
it's raining and be like, "Oh,
because
no,
my brother's
it's
like
rained on.
dead tired of
I'm
this
all wet."
basketball game.
Well, I
So he
mean,
just
you went
ran
outside
like
without an
3
umbrella, mate.
miles home to make
You
it
didn't
back.
put a jacket on. What did you expect? We live and often
Like
suffer
right
our
before
own
a bat, and then my
decisions.
dad's like waiting for him to get home, and he's like, "Where's he at?" It's not even her kid. She was
5'4",
just
soon
her
to be 5'5",
to her kid.
Atow.
She was a lot
That's
different.
very much
But
swung
who's
the
not
kickoff
going to be
battle
like that,
into
right?
even ground now.
I'm sure
That's
it's a
actually
lot easier to
the
be
same
nicer to your
kickoff
own
that got in
kid.
trouble earlier on. This time you see
My
what-
mom, when she
when
got
it does work.
remarried,
I do wanna point
she
out
said
that
she
it
was
can
an
work. It's not
asshole
like
to
completely,
his
bad
kids.
strategy that Atow
Just
is
like
using
over
earlier
dumb
getting
shit.
scored on. You just have to
She
do it
said,
when
like,
your
looking
opponent
back
is
on it, it
also
was just
side up to the
dumb.
ball.
Like, she would just, like, not...
Which,
she was
Jack
just an
was there.
asshole to her sometimes.
Fantastic save by Atow. And he does score in the counter as well. Jack's air dribble bump does not connect. Oh, his recovery was also not the cleanest. He tripped up on the crossbar as he tried to recover on it.
Why does chat call you a fat ass when you're skinny? I genuinely have no idea. Who won the
Anyone know where I
350
can find the
yesterday?
full 600
First
player
place
bracket
was
from day
Joker.
one? Yeah, you can find that on Start GG.
The Joker guy.
If you use the !SMIV command, SMIV in Twitch chat.
I judge
that'll
my
take you
girl
to the
by how they
registration link,
they treat those who I love.
which you
Yeah,
can
I
use
mean
to
that's a
sign
good
up
way
for
to
the
look at
qualifier.
it.
Or you
Right.
can also use that to navigate to the brackets for any of the qualifiers. for the
That's
tournament
legit child abuse.
via the hub. Just click on the Salt Mine 4
Yeah, I
logo and
mean,
you can,
I don't think it was
find all
that
the
deep,
information there.
but
Jack really trying to.
every time I think of
play
my
this one out
stepmom, I
carefully.
think of this story with
Not
my
wanna concede
brother,
again.
where
big
I don't even
flip
feel like
from Jack.
explaining it because it's gonna take like 5
Got a
minutes.
demo threat on the landing and he lands it, of course.
I'll be honest.
Atow let his guard down there.
I've already told you guys
He's
this
got to
story.
look out for those plays when he's
I'm
up
talking
against
about the story
Jack.
of the nude photos.
Has to be mindful not only of where he saves the ball, but also
Kids
where his
nowadays
car is
think
gonna land
blocking is
afterwards.
child
So
abuse.
notice Nass earlier on against
Dude, I
Mawkzy.
remember growing up as a
Every time he
kid,
was
I
making
got in an
those
argument with my
saves,
mom,
was
and I
landing
like
on the
said
wall,
some shit I shouldn't
high
have
on the
said.
wall,
And in
so
like
as not to be
second
a
grade,
demo
she
threat.
pinned me down and put a bar of
Or
soap
not
in my
to be
mouth.
a threat of being
Anyone
demo, I
else
should
have their
say.
mom do that to them, or like
Atow
a family member?
Probably let
Oh
his
my
guard down slightly
god,
there.
bro! I remember my gums were bleeding, and I was like, "Ah!"
Solid shot by Jack. I mean, the kickoff put him in a great position, but that shot was
Oh my
clean.
god, yeah,
Dropped by 1
dude,
with 90
that
seconds left.
feeling
Half-flip
of getting
kickoff again by
soap
Atow.
rubbed
Every time
around
he's
your
done this, he's had
gums is
possession.
the
This is the
worst
first time that
thing
Jack
ever. I swear
has
to God,
actually hit
bro.
the brakes and taking the ball
Oh
away.
my god.
Atow's still in a good position
Shit
off
was
this. Oh,
hell.
he's beamed it.
Wow.
He had a good position.
Take a
Even
Chad
though Jack
mom?
tried to
Oh my
control
god.
it, Atow got challenged.
My dad found me vaping in
Had a
8th
boost
grade and threw my
advantage,
PS4 through
but
the
he
window.
fell off the post.
You were vaping in 8th grade?
He just simply fell off the post and in
Oh
it
my
goes.
god, bro. It's fucking nuts. I mean, there were kids that definitely did that shit.
That really shows
I knew
the
a
power
kid
of
in
the
health
half-flip
class
kickoff
that would
there
show
from
up
Atow.
high
Even
in
when the
8th
opponent
grade. I
does
couldn't
dribble,
believe it.
You can still.
I didn't even know
just
what weed
challenge
was at
them.
that
You
time.
can just point your car at the ball and challenge. Simple.
Like,
as.
I was still like new. I was like, what the
just
fuck is. I was like,
ends up in a
what's that
regular
smell?
RocketLeague
Something
position.
smells weird. Kid would just show up and
Will
sleep
Atow shoot
every
this?
day in
Yes, he
8th
will.
grade.
Jack read it. Hard read there by Jack. Now bumps Atow off the wall. Atow. manages to
My
stick to the ball,
dad
it looks
never like had anger like towards me.
Slows the game right down.
He would just like do
Once
one of
a tight
those
angle double,
where
that's
like he would
really
take your
tough,
fucking
though.
Xbox cord for like a week.
Super difficult
You
shot
know?
to attempt in that situation for Atow. Jack sticks close to the ball, waits for one more touch before backing off for 100 in the back corner. Atow flip reset.
God
Top shelf
damn, nice
is
shot.
good. And it's just always a shot that he can go to whenever he wants. He's been mixing in the
I
air
smoked for
double
the first
bumps,
time when I
but
was
he's
13.
always got
Shit was
that
weird.
reset.
Didn't try it again until I was 18. First time
41
I tried a
seconds
hit
to
of a
go. Atow
doobie
a goal away from
was
tying the game.
my buddy. I was
late
talking to
kickoff.
some girl when I was
Gets
a.
countered by Jack, who just
Was I a
goes right through the
freshman
ball.
or sophomore? I was a sophomore in
Atow
high school, I think.
lunged
Yeah.
off the wall to dodge the demo.
I was
And then
talking
Jack's
to this
giving it
shit.
away.
Already cap. Yeah, I'm making
This
this
is
up.
Big chance for
And there
Atow
was
to tie
these-
the game.
My buddy had this
Wonder if
moped.
the double jump shot would have worked. It doesn't matter. He's
All
got
right,
the
I'll
other
tell you
way.
guys after this
and
game.
he does tie the game, Atow.
23
Right
seconds
here, though, I
tied
thought
up.
Atow
If
was just gonna
Atto wins
double
this
jump and
game,
shoot the ball. Yeah, if he
we'll be
double
going to
jumps
game
there, it's a
5
goal.
where he's trying to
'cause
reverse sweep
there's no way
Jack.
Jack gets across the goal to the top right. But Atow took his time. He didn't want to risk hitting the ball into the crossbar. Just calmly placed it into the other top corner instead. Jack's lost a goal lead here and lost possession. He's outplayed. Atow has all the time in the world and the most open of nets. And he leads.
Well, we said Jack.
Huge
Every
play
time
by
we
Atow.
watch,
Knew the early challenge
games
would have been
get
an option
thrown.
for Jack. He
He's
knows
not
it's
getting
something
reverse
Jack likes to
swept.
do.
I have full faith in Jack.
With 11 seconds to go, the Belgian leads.
Against Mawkzy and what was it? That
Will
one
Jack get
game?
the possession? No, he won't. Will he get the boost?
He was up
No,
like
he
3,
won't. He
4
won't get the
goals
bump
with
either.
like
That's
a
gonna be
minute
game
and then
over.
ended up
We're
losing.
headed to game 5.
We got
Atow
game 5 over here.
From behind. Well, actually, he's kept the ball up here. He's got to be careful. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's much better. I thought you were just gonna
Chat, what
rip
story
that.
was I
was
telling
like,
you guys?
Bro, don't
I forgot. 'Cause I know the one with my
All right.
stepmom. What other one was I just telling
Game
you
5.
guys? Oh, the moped, yeah. So my buddy had this moped he got for like Christmas or something, right? And this dude, I don't know how many of you guys ever like been on a moped, but those things can go far on like nothing. And when I mean nothing, I mean like cheap. Like he literally would
That's a
fill
good
this thing up
question.
with
Hey,
like
Johnny,
$3.
If somebody no-shows
If
for
I'm
their
pretty
match,
sure
I
or some
imagine
shit,
you're
right? He
talking
put like
about
no
in
money in this thing and fill it up, and he could just drive, like ride this
Are
moped
there any
miles and
repercussions
miles
such
and
as
miles
bans
and
from
miles.
future events? The answer is no.
All right, this is game 5, by the way,
it doesn't
guys.
matter if
And
you've
I remember
got a personal reason,
my buddy came
or if
over
you've got,
and we
you know,
went to like hang
some
out with
kind
this
of,
chick that I was talking to. This is when I was like
appointment or
16
schedule
before I had my
clash or
license,
whatever,
before he had
personal
his
reasons,
license.
or just simply you don't want to play anymore.
And
Yeah,
we
you can no
drove
show
to this
up, you don't
chick's
have to
neighborhood and
sign
hung out with
up.
her
The
and her
Autobot
friend.
will
And her
DQ you,
friend was
all good.
dating these two dudes on the
So, yeah,
soccer
don't
team that
worry.
were a year older.
If you're unsure about whether
And they
you
were
can
there.
play an assault
And we're
mine
like hanging
growing
out
up,
next to this
you
their
wanna
car,
sign up,
like
but
in
you're
this
not
neighborhood
fully
road.
sure if you can play, you can safely sign up with the knowledge
And
that
I
you
remember
end
once
up not
the
being able to
chicks
play
went
the day.
inside, they're like,
Good.
hey, do you guys
Your
want
opponent
to
will
like
just be
smoke this? And my
automatically
buddy was
given
like,
the win.
yeah. And I was like, huh? I'm like, what? Oh,
And I think I
we gotta
can
get
solo
back.
both of these players question mark.
Too late. It's getting late.
Not sure what the question mark is.
Like
doing
I
in that
didn't want
situation,
to.
but be more
Holy
confident.
shit!
Just say I think I can solo both.
We
these
got a
players.
5 bomb
Full
coming
shot.
out from E-Dank. E-Dank, thanks for the big 5 bomb. I know the alert's
Good
broken,
overhead
but
by
thank
Jack,
you, bro.
but Attow's
It'll
got
pop up
the
in a second.
seal
It's doing them
in the
individually.
follow-up.
Thanks, E-Dank. I really
Thanks to
appreciate that.
Ravioli for the prime sub, by the way. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you, E-Dank. You faked him.
On important game 5.
Wow. Thank you. I
Kicked
appreciate
off with a
that,
mind
E-Dank
game for
Nas. I
Atow.
appreciate it. Dank Nas, thank
He's
you.
been shooting high so often here that
Were you
Jack
holding
had
his
to be
hands
afraid
while
of
you
it,
were on
and
the
Atow
moped?
just
Yeah.
sneaks
I
it
was
under
gripping
it
his like inner thigh.
to tie the game.
Just
The
to get a good
momentum's
grip.
fully on his side now.
No, but I remember I was like, nah, we should probably get back.
Was
Like
this
I was
the only
scared. I
South
didn't
Main
want to
event planned, or are
hit a
there more?
joint
We've got
for the first
qualifier
time
every
ever
week.
right there. I wasn't
Or
ready
the
for
next
that.
3 weeks. This is
Well,
Skull
next
One.
thing
We've got
I
4
know,
of them.
10 minutes later, I
They're
took
gonna be
like 2
every
hits of
Thursday and
it.
Friday. Thursday it's a
And
big single
I
elimination
didn't
open
even know how
bracket
to
portion.
inhale.
Open,
And I was
qualifier
like
portion.
acting like I was like
And
just
then
complete. I was
Fridays
like,
is the
dude,
top 8.
I'm starving.
Double
Like just
elimination
like
bracket that
staring,
we're
like trying to
watching
like
right now,
blend in.
where 2 players will
This was like
qualify
16.
to the main event. Main event in December, 8 players.
And then
it's going to be
I remember we
more
rode
double
home on the
action for the
moped,
first part of the tournament,
and we
then
both went
single
back
top 4.
to my house and we made ramen. And that was the first time ever. I don't think I took another hit of anything
Incredibly tense game
until I was like
5.
19.
So, for those of you who missed it, low key.
I think I was like
through
19.
Games 1 and 2.
I don't
at
think I ever
times.
did it freshman year of college.
Games
I had a
3
buddy
and 4,
who
he was on
smoked
his
so
best
much.
behavior,
This was like one of the
and
smartest
actually
dudes,
clutched
bro.
up in game 4 to win.
I'm not
from
even trolling
behind.
you. This guy smoked so much
That's
that he
a bit
like just
cheeky there by
it
Atow,
consumed
not
his
sticking
life and
around
he
in
just
his
like
goal area
dropped out.
there. Jack's flick bounces off the crossbar into a scoreable position.
Literally, and this guy was so smart in high school.
Yeah,
It was kinda
Rawasi,
weird
okay,
to see.
Nugget, etc. did not sign up for Qual 1. I'm not sure if they
This
were
guy had
busy or
so much
something,
like
but there are
discipline
4
shit.
qualifiers,
Always
2
had like
players
straight
making it to the
A's.
event through each of them,
We go to
so
college and he
I'm
just
sure there will
like didn't
be,
give a shit to do anything.
top tier Saudi players in at least 1 or more of the qualifiers. Highest placing Saudi player in this one was Shadi, who made top 6. Was eliminated by apparently Jack. That's actually a bit unlucky.
No,
there.
the only thing I've
Jack
done is
Atow
like eat a gummy, which is
uses
like
that trip to
you know, like an
Wave
edible
demo
or
and
something,
really,
or
really
like a
well played
Delta
by
8,
Atow,
Delta 9. And I've drank before, obviously, right? I'm not into that other shit. I always
Pretty
told
strong
myself I would
kickoff
never
by
try
Jack.
anything
Atow
else.
recovers well though. Now another aerial play
Never
for
cared
Atow.
to.
He's been just getting better and better at these as the series has gone on. And even if Jack stops on, it just looks like Atow can simply recover.
Some guy's first
continue
comment,
attacking.
yeah, that's
This time
foot
he gets
long
caught
because he
in
got timed
transition,
out.
though.
Comes in and just
Jack
says fat ass.
wants another lead with the ground shot. Attow's got it covered. Oh,
Who
Jack
qualified
tried
so
to
far?
ping it middle for
Nas
himself.
did.
Did not make contact.
Do taxes
Now, Atow with the
suck for
demo.
Twitch streamers? I mean, it's like anybody else.
It's been all Jack for the demos mostly. Now Atow catches him.
Delta 8 don't do shit.
Atow bumps him as
Yo,
well.
does
He's
anyone
getting
in here
physical
know a
to
good
take the
amount
lead.
about gummies or anything?
This game actually, Atow does have a demo lead, as you saw briefly before this goal.
It's a good bomb.
I
Why
would say
does
that's more of a
Delta
part of
8
Jack's play
for
style.
like
Atow now
I've had a
adapting
Delta 8 and
so
Delta 9
well
before, and people say like
into
Delta
the
9
tail
is
end of the
stronger.
series.
But I've eaten like the same amount of
Jack with
Delta
a big
8 and
bump.
Delta 9 before, and the
Atow.
Delta 8 will be way
Excellent
stronger
break
than the
check
9.
to avoid
Why is, or even like a regular
Jack's
gummy,
attempted follow-up.
like
Now, he's the one trying to
one
demo
that's
Jack
like
again,
legal
just
from another
using it
state.
to box Jack out of the play. Early shot
They're,
is on target.
they're
That's slow.
derived from different plants.
Atow might have missed an opportunity.
So it
there. I
just
think that
depends
was
on the
scoreable
plant
if he
you're
hits it properly.
eating it.
He's in a
The
really
plant.
rough position now. Jack shooting over his head. Great read by Atow. Didn't panic, didn't jump, just waited on the deck. Stays with
What
the
up,
ball.
Mike?
Does not allow Jack to turn and play it. Still Jack playing calmly. He's just waiting for Atow to miss position. He's just building
right on,
small
Walnut.
advantages.
Delta 8's
Atow's
weak.
been boost starved.
Delta 8
for an
isn't even
extended period
real.
of time.
Yeah, I know. It's tough
Jack
to get
does
like
not
an
want to give
evade
him a
sword.
favorable 50, but he's got one. Suddenly Atow's got 100 boost on possession. Slams the crossbar with his shot, though, and immediately jacks back into attack. Air dribble is good. Atow is trying to challenge in reverse, but he picked the worst time to do it. Jack outplayed him.
Right on, T.
Just perfect timing by Jack there.
I know, right, Wolfen?
A split second, Atow turned to challenge. Jack's already in the air.
All right, tied up, minute 24, everybody. Let's tap in. Winner of this goes and plays
Super
Mawkzy.
close series again.
Jack, if he loses this, he gets reverse swept.
Jack tries to stuff him with a 50,
Nice
and it
play.
works. That's a good switch up by Jack. Last time he dribbled, he flicked it. This time he low 50s it off that half-flip kickoff. And the follow-up flick sneaks by. So many swings in these games. So many swings in this series. Yet again, Jack fires back.
Yeah, snooze, what?
Atow believing in the system. Just got scored on.
Dude,
with
I had a
half-flip
buddy in
kickoff. What does he
college
do?
who was literally
Half-flip
addicted to
kickoff.
his pin.
Never going to expect that twice in a row.
Him and his girlfriend,
Top
now
corner
they're
air dribble
married.
denied.
And they
That's
have
a
a kid
solid
literally
save
popping
by
out in
Jack.
like a month.
Atow
Fucking crazy.
agrees.
I remember her and
Jack
him in
backs in the middle
college
of
would
the ball carry.
always
Another
watch
low
shows
50.
at
He's a low
night.
50 merchant, but Atow's recovered. Open net for Jack, goes wide.
Oh my god, if Jack gets
It's
this
another
tied up
open
and
net miss for
loses.
Jack at the worst possible time. Atow can equalize here on the counter, and he does.
Oh my god.
What a slot with a
Every
wave dash.
time. Come
Even
on,
when the ball
Jack.
ends up behind him, he still has a plan.
That's such a good
Ridiculous
shot.
acceleration.
All
And a
right,
two-goal
49
miss for Jack at
seconds.
the other end. It was a bit of a
If Jack
tougher one.
loses,
Low
he
boost
gets
rebound.
reverse
He didn't want to
swept.
hit the post and get counter-attacked, but putting it wide
Jack
resulted
wins
in
the
the exact same
kickoff and
scenario.
gets boost.
He just had to watch the ball go in from his goal instead of from the other side of the pitch. Now 4-4. Jack
Great
went for another
play,
low
Jack.
50.
Does
Atow's
he score
recovering.
this?
He's got the bump onto Jack, who also saw it coming. Honestly, that's really good play by Jack not to overcommit there. A lot of players would have just thrown themselves at the rebound and been bumped beyond the point of recovery. Jack's gone for so many low 50s in this fifth game. Atow needs to be careful.
Wow.
This time he stays solidly in the way of the ball as the two collide midair. Final 15 seconds. Jack with a ceiling shot. Doesn't have an infinite jump there, though.
Jack got
Dodge
that
early,
boost.
but the boost steal lands. Jack's got a perfect
Jack
setup
should be able to score
win
here.
the game. He's got all the space, but he turns
I don't know
the
why
ball
he did
around
that. Oh
and
my God,
lands
he's
the
gonna
demo.
score.
One bounce to play with. There it is. We're on to 0 seconds. Can Jack win it? Low 50 again. Atow doesn't fall
I mean,
for it.
he had two good chances to win it
Huge
right there.
challenge by Atow. Can he win another game in OT? Looks like the first
Jack gets
possession
his
will
boost.
belong to Jack. He's right back to where he ended regulation.
Atow's in a bad spot here.
Takes his time, but Atow just shoots it. That's game. Atow calls Jack's bluff and advances to the qualification round. Reverse sweep is complete. Jack was
Wow.
closer to the ball. Jack had more boost, but
Wow.
Atow just predicted that he wasn't
And
going to go for it.
Jack gets reverse
It wasn't
swept.
the nicest angle really there for Jack. He didn't
That's
want to
tough,
go
bro.
for it. He didn't want to air dribble from a
That
low bounce
is
like
tough
that. He
to
didn't
watch.
want to shoot from a tight angle.
I mean, he was
It's a
up 2-0 in the
great
series,
read by
and
Atow.
in that last game, he had multiple chances to win it too. And he had the open net, and he shot it wide, and then Atow came down and scored. And then he had those two chances at the end. And then in OT, he had him in a good spot, and he just wasn't expecting it. All right, let's see where that puts us at on this. Let's see where that puts us at. All right. All right, fellas, we got our last series of EU today, and then we have North America starting right after. We got Mawkzy versus Atow coming up. This should be a good one. Move along, move along. Who will win the series? Mawkzy, Atow. Top of the chat, fellas. It's going to be starting in a couple minutes. That's rough. Watch Daily Dose? Yeah, we will in a second. Hey, yo, Kayla, thank you for the follow. Dawn, thank you for the follow. Silver, Laro, Killer, Cinnahog. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate everyone stopping in today, man. Viewer, I would rather avoid all that shit, because you know how people are. Fellas, remember, we have North America happening literally in 50 minutes. So we have this series, and then we are jumping into North America, where we get Daniel versus Chronic, Series 1. Tell me that's not a fucking banger. Why aren't you playing in these? It was yesterday, and I had a Halloween costume contest. And honestly, I would have had to beat either Cosmic I would have had to beat these guys to get in. Let's be real. I'm not beating Diaz. I'm not beating Wavy. I'm not beating Daniel. Cam got a good bracket. AJ lost to a guy named Suko. I didn't even know AJ played in this. So that's why Cam got a easier run. I mean, Cam's games were close. He won by a goal, lost by a goal, won by a goal. Firstkiller 3-0 to Patos. Wisty, okay, this bracket's actually doable. I just beat this JJ guy, remember the other day on stream? And he lost in game 5. Chronic 3-0'd. Taroko got 3-0'd by Cosmic. Alright, fellas, next series is coming up. Mawkzy versus Atow. Alright, fellas. Let's go back to Daily Dose and watch it for a bit. Next series is up, by the way. Prediction. I'll pull it up once the series starts.
For some reason, this frog refused to let go of this fish. I think this kitten was born to...
Bro, I mean, call me dumb, but why, if you know your dog is going to be jumping on you like this, why would you keep swinging? You just know something bad's going to happen. Like the pet's going to get hurt or you're going to hurt your leg or some shit.
I think this kitten was born to be a model.
What the fuck? Bro, if you are skateboarding and your pants come down, that's a problem. Like, you have a belt on as well. Like, just fucking, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's just the whole style and shit, right? Something I never understood that's like, was considered cool to people, and I still don't get it, is like sagging. Like, I'll never understand why people sag. Like, they got their whole, you can literally see their whole boxers and shit. I'll never understand it. That's fucking awesome.
This aquarium in China put a fake robot whale shark in an exhibit. Even though it looks pretty cool and realistic, all the visitors were angry because they were there to see real animals.
Why the fuck would they ever put fake animals in and shit? That just makes no sense. I mean, it is cool to look at, but it's not something that like should be permanent. Oh my god.
These guys have to climb this mountain every single day to empty the garbage cans. They used to have to carry the garbage all the way down from the top of the mountain, but now they use robots to carry the garbage and help them out.
That is awesome.
Now they use robots to carry the garbage and help them out.
I've always thought that this would be fun. Anyone in here mountain bike like this? My brother was talking about just us getting regular bikes and just going like biking sometimes. And let the dogs get used to it and stuff. Like kind of just stroll with the dogs rather than just walking every day. Yep. I mean, I think it'd be really fun to have a bike again. Chat, how much can you get a decent bike for? I'm not saying like a professional cyclist bike. I'm just saying like a basic bike. Like a 150 bucks, 200 bucks. 500 for a bike? What does it do? Massage my ass? My bike was 700? You can get good used ones online.
This bird is brave enough to protect its nest from the scary evil tractor.
Bruh, mountain bikes cost 10K? That's fucking nuts. Like, what is it? The suspension and shocks and stuff is so valuable in it? And what it's made out of, the bikes? Yeah, that makes sense.
In case you didn't know, last week a giant comet visited Earth. She wanted to prove that she could conquer this escalator in reverse, and everyone was cheering her on.
I don't care if you are one of the most athletic people. This is so hard to do. Look how many steps that is, and every time, like, you're basically climbing, like, 1 and going down 3, and you have to keep up the same fucking, like, pace. That's, like, impossible, bro. Unless you're, like, LeBron James and you got some crazy length on your legs, you can just climb, like, 7 steps. Sorry, bro, but that's not that hard. You don't think it would be hard to run up these without getting tired unless you're in shape? I feel like you have to be in good shape.
In reverse, and everyone was cheering her on.
I mean, here's what I would do. I would use all my stamina the first minute. I literally just... This girl's not going anywhere.
Honey, you're gonna have a very long day at work. You should go to bed.
In my last episode, I showed you a...
This is the type of guy I want to hang out with. Like, this guy just looks like a crazy ass motherfucker. Like, why is he screaming, trying to get them to yell? Oh!
At work, you should go to bed.
Oh my god. Footlong Schlong with the tier 1 sub. Fellas, if you want to predict on this series, we are still waiting on it to start. It's supposed to start right now. And then we got North America right after. That's you in 10 years? I mean, I'd be down, bro. That guy looks like he's having a good time. Crazy with the 3-month sub. He says, Demented Donkey, I'm giving you money. You should have mod the dongers. Hey, Crazy, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. The series has still not started. I got it on the side, guys. Don't worry. Footlong, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Is that the dongers alt?
All
right, fellas, here we go. Series has started.
Nasty yourself, I think, are pretty much automatic at dodging those demos.
All right, fellas, let's close predictions up.
Quite able to see coming. Hey! Oh my goodness, you're off to a great start for your prediction there,
Oh,
Jack.
Jackson a call with us.
That's what you want to be seeing.
Let's
here
listen
at
up.
Yeah, and I was actually going to say I'm really
my word.
interested. Yeah, it's a very nice carry off the resetter. I'm really interested to see who comes out on top in the kickoff game in this match, honestly, because that's one thing that I was really struggling against Mawkzy with, and I was kind of just like winning the first couple games against Atow.
Yeah,
he
kept
and he changed his
losing the same
kickoff.
one. He did change, yeah, very fully to him, because he kept using the same strat. I
Bro's
was
already
talking about
coping
it,
off
where he's
kickoffs.
outside
I mean,
of the ball,
kickoffs are a
way
big
catch
part of
recovery,
blunts.
and
I
you
don't
were
blame him.
Hook, kickoff, goal. Hook, kickoff, goal. I was like, I don't know why Atow keeps going for this, but he stopped doing it all the time.
Stream's been great.
Yeah.
Deza, thank you for the 2 months.
Yeah.
He did well there.
Yeah, I'm.
This should not be 1-0.
Johnny, 2-0.
It should be 0-0.
You are looking very good here. Yeah, I mean, the thing I said at the start of your series against Atow is that when Atow peaks, I don't think anybody can stop him from scoring. He's just one of those players that will score if he puts up his best quality shot. Kind of like if Mawkzy hits his best flick, nobody's saving it. It's just in.
Yeah.
So there are levels that these guys can go with their aerial game and their ground game that will not have an answer. We'll see who can actually hit that level. Atow right now doing a great job of just producing the goods and doing his thing.
He's up 1 because the upper bracket, but they both dropped to the lower. Why would he get a game advantage? That would not make any sense. They both lost already.
Yeah, so for those who are watching, because I know you can spot those air double bumps a mile away.
I don't know.
There's a couple of
Oh, I'm
here
lying?
that
Okay.
Make it
I was going to say,
obvious
that wouldn't make
it's,
sense.
You know, an option for Mawkzy. But what are they that you're looking at for as a player that you think, okay, yeah, he's air double bumping me?
This
As
is
soon as
not
he
game
gets
2,
the
guys.
ball in the middle of his car, it's just an edge or a bump pretty much like 90% of the time, especially when there's no angle. That's pretty crucial as well.
Arrow, you're sick
Atow does
fuck.
actually win this kickoff.
Did
That was a
Jack
bit of a
already
strange
play?
one,
He
but
just got reverse swept to Atow.
technically Mawkzy wins the possession in the end. But yeah, those are the main tells. In that position, it was pretty much unstoppable for Atow to deal with there.
Yeah. Yeah, but Mawkzy, out of all players, he is very good at like disguising the fact that he's going to flick until very late. Obviously, he knows that everybody's looking out for it when he's playing. Oh, this is so impressive for Atow.
Wow.
No way. That's ridiculous.
He made that look so easy.
Fast with the ceiling double. Mawkzy is like rapidly moving back. He's not really slowing down at all here. He's supersonic the whole way. Still nowhere near
That's
saving.
great.
Yeah. I think he did slow down right at the end just to cover the reset because Atow likes to go for that. But even if he didn't, I'm pretty sure that was just open.
Yeah, I think that was
with that type of shot, and that was like the only play he could have made to get that in that quickly.
Yeah, this is.
He's going to bump into an own goal.
Oh, that's so tough. Mawkzy gets completely bodied in the back corner here. Oh, that's crazy. He
That's
got
unlucky.
maneuvered into essentially own goaling.
When does OSM play?
Serious goes wrong. Sorry, guys.
I don't think OSM competes anymore. I don't even know if he still does.
He's trying to give himself a point.
Wait, was Mawkzy winning on my overlay? I didn't even check.
Yeah, see chat, it's 0-0.
Yeah, I was trying to rig it. My bad. You caught me. Yeah, Atow's been just he's been able to play his style. It's very. I feel like
When
that's
is
very much
Scrub
what we are right
killing?
now. Great 50
Scrub
by
Killer
Atow.
playing?
You know, if you can get on the pitch, I really.
Dude,
feel
I don't
right now
know
the
what
style you've
Scrub's
got,
up
the
to these
controlling
days.
style,
I
it's very
typed in
hard
his
to play
chat the other
against
day and
if
said
you can
hi.
get into that mode,
You know, I like
effectively.
Scrub.
But the same is true for Atow and his aerial game.
He's always been
Mawkzy
nice
and
to me. I got
grind
nothing
game.
bad
Like,
to say
they're
about him.
getting a lot of clean looks.
I went to chat and
in
said
their
something the other
aerial game
day.
and grind game
He
respectively.
was like, "Yo, what's up, Cat?"
It's so
Like he had a big
difficult
old
to stop.
smile. It's cool.
Absolutely. Yeah.
We
I
don't
think
know
it's,
you? Okay.
I mean, we all know RocketLeague's, you know, who's playing better on the day kind of thing. That's how delayed kickoff.
Yeah,
Wow.
you like that against you as well. The occasional delayed kickoff. You love the half flip kickoff. Oh my goodness, Atow just scoring. Mawkzy couldn't get enough small boost pads after this, it seems, to recover. Yeah, he couldn't get.
Did Scrub retire? I don't think
chain
so.
dash in the wall. Maybe savable actually with that chain dash, but it's tough.
Yeah.
Really tough for Mawkzy.
He could have, he definitely could have had it cleaner, but it's not easy on zero boost. But Atow going for the delayed kickoff on that one, the previous goal. Just a direct counter to the wave dash kickoff, so we're already seeing early mind games on the kickoff.
That's a goal.
Could be a goal. That's not.
Oh, that should have been.
Mawkzy
And
did
now it's
fall
a
through
goal
cleanly
against
enough.
him.
It's going to be a goal for Atow. So
That's a bad play by
tough
Mawkzy.
for Mawkzy. He's not putting his plays together here. Both these guys are streaming their POV, so there's no advantage or disadvantage there in terms of chat distractions. At least they were earlier. Yeah, they are both streaming. It's really cool to see that.
For the count for the 4-ping advantage.
Yeah, you think that's what it is? Oh, the four ping advantage, 24. That's only 24 each, actually.
Not on my screen. But yeah, Atow's kind of running away with it. I mean, that's going to be another goal.
Bad.
It's, you know, it's weird because this game, I feel like the possession's been, you know, fairly even. You know, Atow's had a
Watch
couple
someone's
more shots. but if you're
POV. Nah,
looking,
it's
Atow's
easier
had
for
7
viewers
shots,
to
7
watch the
goals.
series from
It's
this.
just way too clinical.
I'm gonna chill here.
And that's what I'm kind of thinking might just happen. You know, when I said Atow would win the series, just because when he's on, like you said, his aerial plays are really tough to stop.
Yeah. Oh, that's a mid pass. Mawkzy's completely messed it up.
Dude,
though.
Mawkzy's having a
Mawkzy
bad
needs
game.
to, first of all, he has to. Yeah, I think this might be an FF here. He has to stop making these small mistakes.
Nope, he's gonna
and
keep
giving
fighting.
goals away. That's the first step to success for him, because before he
I don't know about you guys, but I'm hyped
his
to
big
watch
plays started,
Daniel
he
versus
has to
Chronic next.
Stop giving away the free.
I am actually excited to watch that.
Yeah, he's giving away.
I want to see how Daniel does in ones.
Like he has
that
a lot
guy
of
has
chances
not
in
been playing
offense right
ones
now,
at all.
whereas his shots
If he
just
comes
aren't,
in and
you know,
wins
what
this
he's
tourney
exactly
today,
looking for, that's a really nice.
that is
time
mad
out,
impressive.
Possession, but
because
yeah,
Diaz has been
he's,
winning
he has
everything.
gotten better shots 'cause
Holy shit!
He's
That's
just
next.
broken the backboard.
Yeah, he's out.
And he called next. You know, I
He's
actually. I said that you know, for the last goal, I was like, I think he might go next, and I realized Mawkzy, from what I know, he doesn't forfeit all too much, but maybe that's just against me. So, but yeah, so surprising, but 9-2 down, and his shot selection.
Yeah, Magic, we've seen everything today.
Shots going on target, they just weren't there from this game. I think
I'm hyped to watch you versus Nas. Everyone thinks you're gonna lose, but personally,
Yeah,
I think you're
Mawkzy's
gonna get
definitely
fucking
capable
destroyed.
Of comebacks. He's so experienced when it comes to these positions.
I genuinely
These
thought that was
tournaments.
gonna be a positive
He's been
message,
in
and that's why I
pretty
read it
much
out loud.
every possible scenario. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
fellas,
one's
remember
experience
tomorrow
when it
at
comes to so
5
much in
Eastern, we will be
tournaments
playing against
might even
Nas.
be just the #1 out of all players.
I'm gonna
worldwide.
warm up around
This
like
one.
12 to like 4.
Which is looking
or 12 to like
brilliant for the
4:45. Then we're gonna get
upcoming
live with
RLCS
Nas.
1v1
What up, Panda?
tournaments.
I believe you can win. Not me,
maybe
Wolfen.
not.
I'm not playing at all
Yeah, he's done
today,
well there.
and I'm already not confident.
Speed on the turn.
I'm gonna need about 30 goal lead.
Keeping speed on the turn, hold power slide at the wrong time. Atow showing there, you really don't need to power slide much to turn around quickly. It's just a little
Dude,
tap
it feels so
to
good,
get the
chat,
power
having
turn
my
around,
cough
and
go away.
The key is
oh my god,
the boost to try and keep boosting through the turn. Half flip kickoff now from Atow. Mawkzy trying to shoot it to the bottom corner, but Atow showing you can cover the whole goal.
Has anyone ever told you that you
His
look
shot
like a
was max power.
saggy teabag that's been left out to
Goes
dry?
the right way, though.
Yeah, all the time.
Interesting. Let's go up early. Wow, that's a block by Atow. He doesn't actually go for the ball, just goes for the block there. Mawkzy still has possession. This is a really nice angle to play into.
Oh, he's hit too high.
Too high on the bump, yeah.
So yeah, even if the bump landed, I think that was just hitting crossbar, which is a problem.
Oh,
for
Panda,
Mawkzy
he's
early on
nuts.
today. He does
Nas
still
is the
score.
#1 player. Oh my god.
Atow bouncing off the
Fucking
post.
voice just went
and
out.
Very nice touch.
Yeah, not able to
Nas
get
is the
back
#1
into his
player
goal
right now.
Before Mawkzy stuck it
He's
in the
#1 in
middle
ones.
of the net.
And he just qualified after beating everybody in this.
Both wave dash kickoffs.
He already beat Atow.
Atow did start the game with, again,
He already beat Mawkzy.
a delayed kickoff trying to counter that wave dash, but Mawkzy is throwing in some regular kickoffs without wave
Why did you
dashes,
choose
so
Thunderstruck
just to
for the
kind of
intro?
stop that counter.
I don't really know how
didn't
that
get his reset.
happened.
Might be a counter attack.
I wanted to
Yes,
have
players
something
quick
that
down.
set myself
Yeah, you
out
love it.
away
Nice.
from the rest of the Rocket League people.
I do have to ask you one
Because I
thing
feel like
about
everyone
the
already
Atow
does
match
similar
you had,
shit.
and it's something that we
And
may
I
have to
felt
look
like
out
it's a
for
good
from
way to
Atow
like show some
in this
personality
game.
and to get to
I
go
was
for the
noticing a
stream.
pattern of you
Trust me, bro.
pre-jumping
There's a lot of
successfully
day
every
chat.
single
I
time
wake
Atow
up,
would be in the air and
and
you'd pre-jump
as I'm getting ready,
challenge.
like after I
It's,
eat lunch
you
and
know,
shit, I'm
no
getting
area
ready
was
for the
working
intro,
Atow.
and I'm thinking
he
to
took a
myself,
while
fuck me,
before
bro.
just
Fuck me.
simply shooting, but
But I
think it was
still do
game
it for
4,
y'all.
He started just shooting more. Was
We
that
gotta come up
something
with a
that you
different
were
song though soon.
More wary
A
of.
different
What
one.
a save by Atow here. You know, 'cause when you're trying to pre-jump somebody a lot, how many
Within the
times do
next
they
couple
need to
weeks, we'll
shoot
probably
to
come up
get
with
you to
something.
Stop automatically pre-jumping every
Yeah,
single time.
I think
It should
I
be
wasn't aware of
Freebird.
even
I'm
kind of
not
before
dancing
that
to
he might start
Freebird
that serene
for
by
10
threatening
minutes
the
every
Musty,
fucking day.
and
Nasty.
just going for a quick wave dash. Yeah, that's honestly from Atow's perspective, really tough to stop.
Weed,
that.
it's just hard to
Way
come
too
up with
quick.
the whole thing
It
each
just
time,
straight
right?
past him, just in a blink of an eye. Unbelievable.
You know, the issue there as well is he has to worry about the ball just bouncing, you know, and not them not touching it. And if you go too quick trying to cover these wave dash kind of speed up shots, you just end up.
Hey, I
conceding
appreciate it,
to
Gather. Thanks, man.
them not even hitting the ball.
It's a mind game.
Yeah, but to answer your question, Atow probably gets a bumper. It's a nice play. To
Why
answer
did
your
that look
question,
so weird in the air?
I think,
Did you guys see that? It just
you know,
I don't know
I feel
why it
playing
looked
Atow
weird.
when he's kind of going for a lot of his just straight up aerial plays.
Maybe not.
And when he stopped kind of just doing his
It was
resets and then
laggy. It
started
did look
throwing a
weird,
few
didn't
other
it?
bumps, a
It
few
looked
just
like
power
someone was
shots
lagging
we
in
were
the
talking
air.
about. Yeah, really tough to stop.
I noticed that too.
Again, another delayed kickoff. Anyone who wants to counter the wave dash kickoff, honestly, should take my own advice here. I need to do that one way more.
Delay, yeah.
That's going to be in.
Good beat by Atow.
Atow's doing a
Ties the
great
game.
job.
Yeah, for
Remember,
boxing
guys, right
POV,
after
I
this
mean,
series,
you'll
we got
obviously have
Daniel
picked up on the
versus
fact that
Chronic.
Atow's delaying a lot. It's not, well, it's not completely, you know, unavoidable. If somebody delays kickoff against your wave dash, you just
Hey,
want to
thanks,
jump
Jay.
and then flip late. So you want to, like, when you realize that
Is
they've
this the-
delayed, you
what's
want
the
to
best
jump into the
matchup so
ball.
far?
You realize they've delayed it. You flip and
Abjack
you
got
go,
reverse
you
swept,
totally
which was
blocked
pretty
it.
crazy to
Atow
watch
is
to Atow
not
last
respecting
series.
Mawkzy's proximity to the ball. Yeah, it's something that isn't
I don't really know.
too
None of the
explored,
series
I
have
would
been
say,
like actually. I mean,
in Rocket
Atow had a
League,
crazy 0-second goal,
the
and then
kickoff
ended up
flow
winning a
chart.
series versus
Oh, this guy's wave dash
yeah.
recovering. I'm
Juke,
going to delay
whatever
my
his name
kickoff.
is.
The person on the other side sees the delay, thinks, okay,
I'm gonna give it to
we'll
Depart
jump
and
then
Jar
dodge
and mail it to
late,
me.
into the
I don't
box, so
know
you
if it would
flip
still
into
smell
it
like
immediately,
like
but
straight
late,
up
and you
shit by the time
crush
it gets there.
Delayed kickoffs. Every kickoff's got a counter. It's really interesting when you understand what's happening. And I know for a lot of my viewers, I used to just
Good demo.
everybody
That's a
would
goal.
be falling asleep, but right now I know nobody's falling asleep. You guys are all thrilled at this conversation, of course. But yeah, when you understand it more, it becomes more interesting to you because you get it. But when you don't get it, it's just boring. You're like, all right, I don't understand. Go next.
When's the
Dude,
PO
somebody
box
wants to
opening?
take off. I
I'll
don't know
probably
what happened
open
there.
it by the time like
Yeah,
December
pretty
hits,
much.
and then we'll have people send us stuff, and we'll do
Let's
like
say, yeah,
a
again,
random opening. We'll call it like a Christmas
That's another
opening.
kind of counter to the
But if
counter
somebody
there.
sends me
The,
dead
follow
ass
box
like
is a little
some
bit
weird
longer.
shit,
Look at this.
it
There
will be
is.
a little
It's
bit creepy.
It's all about the follow through, whether you're flipping it.
It just depends what
or
you guys send.
Whether you're trying to.
Yeah, you guys
jump
should all
through the
send
ball
me
like
for the
this.
PO box,
Yeah,
just
Mawkzy, he
PS5s.
knows at what
That would be
Atow's
such
up
a
to.
cool
He knows
gift.
that he's delaying a lot. Not gonna let him do that every time.
It's 5-4 and
Yo, whatever, like,
I don't think he's gonna
we're
get
watching
back.
Johnny's POV, and it looks like he's lagging right now.
That's really tough.
The server, just look at this.
I don't think there was.
You guys see
much
this?
he could have done, honestly.
What about PS1? If you if one of you actually sent me like a PSP or a GameCube or like something like that, I would love it, bro. Send me a couple games, I would be down.
At least there from Atow's
I would,
POV.
I would literally play it.
Yeah. Does have possession.
I was actually thinking about buying a PSP.
That's how reads the
fantastic
flick really well though.
And then I looked at them,
boost
and
skill,
you
does
can
go
get an
low.
unboxed one, but it's $1,000.
I like the little bump.
No one's
behind
paying
it,
$1,000
like
for that.
Yeah.
Mawkzy's shrugged it off though, and will not miss from this kind of range.
Yeah, again, like you were talking about.
Well,
just there, that's the
PSP
only
was
way
more
Atow
so
can really
just
stop
like
that is
nostalgia
trying
for
to
me.
Brian did try, but obviously Mawkzy's aware of it. He
I just
knows what's
moved.
kinda
Hey,
possible
congrats,
or,
man. Hope it's
you know,
settling in
possible
well.
to at least stop the goal from Atow's perspective. Let's just get a demo of his own into an open net.
So somebody's asking a good question in chat. I've lost to what the name was of the chatter who asked this, but they're asking.
Really,
is Jack
Shadow?
completely
That's
out, or is
crazy.
there another qualifier or another day that Jack can try and qualify? The
I
answer
used
to
to
that
love
is,
the PSP.
He's not completely out.
It was
he's out
so
today,
ahead of its time.
But
I used to watch
next
porn on it all the time,
Thursday,
too.
There's going to be the start of another open qual to Salt Mine 4.
That was what
Friday
got
will
me
be the
started.
top 8, like
You
we
could
have today,
download videos.
where 2 more players will qualify. We're doing that 4 times. This is qual 1. We're going to have 4 in total. They're in 4 consecutive weeks, and you're all welcome to sign up to all of them so that we can hopefully get more signups than RLCS and become the main tournament for Rocket League.
You still
in the
have your
future.
PSP, really? Good for you. Yeah, you could watch movies on the PSP.
That's
You
gonna
could.
bounce in.
I remember that.
Very nice shot. Yeah, Atow is.
I remember
playing
one
so
night,
good, and he's really
Breezy,
focused
my
as well.
mom does a lot
Again,
for
it's
me.
like, you can kind of tell from.
I remember
from
my
all these
mom,
delayed
or
kickoffs that he
I had a
threw
birthday
another one,
party in
on
like
the last kickoff
5th
again.
grade.
He's really
What grade
trying to
was I in? I
follow
don't
that
know, but I had a bunch of,
Mawkzy
I had
get
like
chance
5
for
buddies come
possession off
over.
off the
Did
kickoff
anyone
set.
do this for birthdays as a kid growing
Someone
up? You
needs
would
to
have
make
like a couple
kickoff
of your
video
friends stay the
covering
night.
all the kickoffs and their counters.
I remember
it's
I
funny
had
you
like
say
5
that
buddies
because
stay the
there's,
night. We all had our
yeah, there's a
PSPs
Rocket League
over
course
in like
coming out very
5th
soon
grade.
that has all of
Some of
that
us
in
were
it.
playing on the
It's called the next
GameCube.
rank.
Some of
You
us
can
I had
go
like a
to nextrank.com
PS2 down there. And then we had some of us just gaming on our PSPs,
Yeah.
bro. It was like a
Jack, if
perfect
you were to
night.
make a Rocket League
Like
course,
those
who
are
would
the
you make it
memories
with?
I low-key wish I could get back. Like just to like see what it was like as a kid and shit doing all that again.
Really just limits us
Dude,
to no one then.
Johnny's shit is
you're on your
lagging
own,
so
mate.
bad.
But now, yeah, we've
Is
combined.
his chat
oh,
bitching?
combined
I'm
our
actually
forces,
curious
Jack,
if his
yeah, we're
chat
gonna
sees
launch later
this.
month. Hashtag ad.
Hashtag ad.
Yeah, they're all saying it's still laggy.
Yeah, it's gonna be on a 20-goal game.
That's
track
so weird.
Very easily.
I honestly thought it was gaming.
That's so
I
weird.
started
I've
talking
never
about
seen that from
how
a spectator POV.
Atow not letting Mawkzy really get a chance.
No,
for
we're
possession
chilling
of
here.
A lot of these
People
kickoffs.
like seeing the overlay and stuff.
Brings it back to 7.
It only does it here and there.
Yeah, chat, I don't know why the game's lagging. That looks like my spectator client is lagging. It's not the same like slideshow we had the other day, so that's good. But yeah, we are definitely lagging. I'm aware of it, and I don't know why it's happening.
I know, right, Gather?
Oh, that's a good flick. Atow isn't playing
Like
Sight
some
Trying
people
Challenge
say
here.
they would if they could
Mawkzy
travel
not
forward
having
or
it, no
back.
nonsense, just
Like
launching
I don't
over
think
set.
going forward would be cool.
Yeah,
I just
one
wouldn't
of-
want to go forward
honestly,
ever.
Mawkzy's
I would much
one of
rather
the
just
best
have
players
good
in the world, just
memories of
understanding
like
when his opponent's
going
gonna
back in
challenge
time, like
as he
easily.
has the ball on top of his car. That's one thing that. I mean, if you
I'm
look
telling
at,
you, get the
every time
PSP
he scores a
emulator
flick,
from any app
honestly,
store.
I'm like,
Just
how
Google
he
it.
kind of got that off
The
in
ROMs,
time.
all
pretty
those
much,
games
'cause
are free.
The opponent's
legally,
about
of
to challenge
course.
him. That's going to be
And
straight
get a
in.
backbone
Opponent's about to challenge him.
controller.
He's
It's
just launched the
flawless.
flick. And it's
Yeah,
really
but
close to him getting
PSP,
challenged,
thank
but
you for the
never
dono.
actually does. That's a really nice.
For
kind of
me at
force through
least,
there.
like I would
By Mawkzy on
rather.
low 50 at the end of
The point of having a PSP for me would honestly be the
still more
nostalgia
goals
for
on
it.
goals
Like
on
just
goals,
holding it in
98.
your hand, I would
Could
like
easily
chill
see
on the
10 for each
couch.
player. That's gonna be 10
I don't
for
even know if
Mawkzy.
I would really
Just a
play it
little
much.
mind
Is
game
the
after
issue.
the kickoff went even. Just to let Atow overcommit. That's all
Nobody's sending you a fucking PSP. Arrow, do you think I was being dead ass when I said someone send me a PSP or a GameCube?
A goal record.
You think
for
I'm
the day
sitting here like
if things keep
expecting a
going like
PSP
this.
to show up at my house?
Yeah, and I don't think we're gonna.
Would I love
stop
that?
seeing the goals. I
Absolutely.
mean, this is a really good chance for Atow here. Has all the.
I'm gonna send you a fart in a
control here, and
jar.
that probably is gonna be.
I'm not even kidding. If I open
Alright,
a PO box and I
minutes
actually
ago,
get a
it's
jar,
19 goals.
I don't know
This
if I
is
would be open to
unreal.
smelling it.
I mean, 10
I don't
goals
know
from
if I'd
both
be
players
open to
is
it.
pretty rare in 1v1.
Maybe if we got like a
but
5 bomb.
We are about to see it very early if Atow can get a kickoff win here. We have 16 shots to Mawkzy, 12 to Atow.
All right, 1 minute. Moxie's up a goal still.
That's going to be boost for Atow, so chance there on the counter. We'll have possession. Gonna opt to go for up the wall.
It's a big ceiling challenge
Good
by
B
Mawkzy.
block.
Good
Yeah.
shadowing. He's done well with his boost management here as well. Oh, the half flip by Atow
Oh
though.
my
Oh
God.
my word.
Tied up.
He's just so fast from the half flip challenge into the shot off the backboard. Mawkzy was getting ready to dribble down the middle and Atow's just all over him.
What up, Trig? Hope you're doing well, man.
Yeah, that's a really
This is
nice
a
challenge.
high-ass scoring
Perfect
game.
spots to. I think Mawkzy.
I couldn't tell you the
he's
last
gonna
time I
be
saw a
annoyed that he
20-goal
didn't
game in ones.
See that? I think
Yeah.
he, flicked his camera a lot there. I think he was kind of annoyed at that, but he is going to just get the goal straight back with a similar
Another
goal to his
kickoff.
10th one actually.
It
Just
is, yeah.
straight up kickoff, forces to the left, and it just goes behind Atow, and he can't quite turn around in time. Honestly, one of the most tilting kickoff goals to concede that. Honestly, because it's just
There's nowhere to
you're
go.
so close.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're
so
so close,
close.
but you can't do much. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't even flip because he's just hovering. Oh, that's
Yeah.
so tough. And now Mawkzy can make it 12. Oh, he's dribbling it back.
Ooh.
He's dribbling it back. He says, you know what? We've scored enough this game. This is plenty. 21 goals. More than enough. Another half flip challenge though from Atow. He's going to try and demo Mawkzy in the corner and he
That's
gets
gonna be a
it.
goal.
That is a perfect
Oh,
bounce.
wow.
Mawkzy tried to spawn and save it. He does.
Oh my God,
Atow still
Mawkzy
has
had
control. He can tie it.
Atow
With
had no
very little
boost and
time
couldn't
left of the
score
clock.
it.
Mawkzy, big challenge off the ceiling. Atow saw it coming.
Bump.
Bumps him out of the way. It's a goal. 11 each.
You
with
saw
2
it coming
seconds
the whole
left.
way.
What a game.
Right when he doesn't use the reset, he's going down to dribble it and bump him. You saw it coming.
So
Really
impressive
nice
from
demo.
Atow. What a shot selection
What a
at the end. We're not
fucking
done.
game.
We can see a kickoff goal in regulation. We've seen so many already. Who's it going to be? Mawkzy and Atow in the straight spawn. It's a delayed kickoff from Atow. Mawkzy can keep this up though, and he
Oh
will.
my God.
Not a bad position for Atow to be in though. He should be fine. He's kept it up.
Oh,
the
no.
madman.
Right.
It's Mawkzy's going to try and keep
Okay.
it up as well.
Thank God. All right, overtime. Yeah, I got really worried there for a second. This kickoff is absolutely huge.
No,
Atow goes for another
huge
delay, but
delay.
he does win it. Does win it.
Yeah, this is an Atow favorite overtime immediately.
Dude,
as he
he's
takes it
so
to the
confident in the air.
Reset from distance. Mawkzy has to just watch, and it's impossible to find a challenge.
I mean, he goes
Atow
up
wins it
every
again.
time in the air, even from his own
But from
corners.
Mawkzy's POV, I mean,
And then he
what do
just
do?
makes
If you
you
jump,
wait
he's
on
just
what he's
gonna
going to
flip
do.
early. If
He
you
fakes
don't,
the
he's gonna
reset and
slot
just
it.
goes
He's got
low.
full
Like, that's
control,
like the big
matches
play
ball's
everyone does
momentum on
now.
the downward trajectory,
Such a good
and
play.
he really had full control. 12-11,
Yeah.
a new
Just-
one-day scoring record.
Moxie's
He's doing it
mental
again.
shocked. It could be.
Yeah,
it
what a
could be.
game. 23 goals. That is not something to ignore there. I mean, that last play by Atow, like you said. it's
Hey,
just-
Raptor,
from
thanks for
from
the
a viewer's
big 4-month
perspective, that
sub. I
looks,
appreciate it,
like
Raptor.
Mawkzy didn't even try,
Has
but
Jack
you
joined in
cover
on
him- you can't
casting
cover
after
so many
losing?
things,
He
So
did.
many options. You can't see worried about the actual flip off the reset. You know you have to be worried about a low 50 or the type of shot that Mawkzy or the type of shot that Atow did pull off.
Or just straight up the
beating
mind
the
game.
ball.
Like he had options
Yeah.
to do anything.
He got
The
reverse
position he was
slapped.
curling
I don't
relative
think
to the
he.
ball,
I don't know. He's probably
he was
just
threatening
chilling.
the high shot. He was threatening the
Jack
back
seems to
shot,
be pretty
threatening
good
the
about
dunk,
losing and not like thinking
the
about it too
fake.
much.
I don't think he was threatening the bump. That's
Like,
really the only thing
he's
he
pretty
wasn't
good about
threatening.
handling
Even
L's
that
and stuff,
can
it feels
follow up a
like.
mind game. So Mawkzy's just he's in a horrible position there. And when Atow's got full control of an aerial play, no one would want to be in goal there. No one. You
All right,
offer
here
that
we go.
position to Roas, he's going to decline.
How does this tournament
I
work?
don't think
Pretty
anybody
much
wants
they're
to
trying
be
to
in
qualify
Mawkzy's
for the
shoes.
main event, which has all the money involved.
Definitely not. I mean, that was only game 2. I thought we were at least into game 4 here, but God, that was a long one. That took a lot of energy out of me. I don't imagine, or I imagine it took even more out of the players.
Atow only needs one more,
Yeah,
and then we got
it's
Daniel
one of the things
versus
about
Chronic.
These ones events is there's almost no breaks.
I'm low-key
If
ready
you go
for a.
game 5 every
I'm
round,
low-key ready for the
you
series
just have
in.
to keep playing. It's the same as playing Swiss in
challenge.
RLCS.
I
You
wanna
just
see
keep
the
going.
Daniel.
If you're round 5, you just played 5
I haven't
best
seen
of
Daniel
5s in
play
a row.
forever.
And yeah, ones with more goals.
This
takes
is a
even
good
longer.
series, though.
You have to play for longer. You have to stay locked in.
I think
for
this is
longer.
the
You
first
can't
time
ever
I've
get
been
a
more hyped
bit
to
of
watch
breathing
NA
room
than
where you're just
EU,
like, all right, I'll
which
just
is
rotate
weird.
third,
Is
get
NA
paid
say as
for
well?
it,
Yeah.
just a second
I don't
or
know
two.
why they're doing NA and EU back-to-back days.
Mawkzy
I figured they would do
flicks
Friday
Atow up
EU,
in-
Saturday NA.
There.
Oh,
Before he goes for a demo, okay,
yeah,
he does.
He thought about it.
Yeah, he did think
Instead,
about
they're
it,
just
but
doing like 8 hours
that's
straight of
out.
it.
If Atow
Holy-
flipped there, he would have done it. Oh,
Nice demo.
I'll tell you what, Atow's
Hey,
aerial
Sanby with
demo
the
game
big
has
tier
been
1
insane
sub. Thanks,
today.
Sanby. I really appreciate
This
that.
is really
Thanks for supporting the
impressive.
stream.
Again,
good
just so
play.
many options to cover. I mean,
It's because
Mawkzy
Daniel
probably
doesn't do this
not
type of
necessarily
shit.
worried
I
about the
agree.
reset
Yeah.
in that position.
He doesn't
Ball's
really
quite
ever
close
play
to
in
the
these.
goal. quite
Daniel's
easy to kind
like
of
Zen
cut the
to
space down
North
from a
American people,
defender's
right?
point of view.
Oh, Mawkzy fell over.
We
here.
never see him really
Well,
playing this
It's a
shit.
nightmare scenario. Not only has Atow got the ball past him with the delay,
Once they
but
accept it, you're
Mawkzy
like, oh my
tripped
god.
up on Atow's car as he followed through. I mean, Atow, he's put the blueprint down for how to annoy Mawkzy on kickoffs. So I know you're paying close attention to this, Jack. So if Mawkzy loses this,
what up, Mike?
You've got non-zero chance of facing
These
him in the
kickoffs
next
are killing
qualifier.
Mawkzy. Atow's got a great kickoff. He does the wave dash and
Mawkzy's
controls
wave
it every
dash kickoff
time.
is really good as well. So Atow,
oh my,
he kind of has to do this.
Wow.
Really,
shot.
Ooh.
Oh,
I was gonna
he's not
say, that's
rewarded.
impressive.
It was a great try by Mawkzy.
Yeah.
To even
Tough.
find an angle there. Now
Here we go.
Atow back in his comfort zone. Luckily for Mawkzy, the flick wasn't the best, at least compared to. I mean, if it's not top shelf at 100 kilometers an hour, then it's not up to Atow's usual standard. Oh, nearly. In and out safe connected
All right,
for
tied
Atow,
up.
but it does go through.
What up, Cap
Mawkzy
Sammy?
just
Thanks for the sub. I
got
really
the
do
ball in
appreciate
time.
that, man. Thank you guys for filling in
Horrible to
follows
see
as
from
well.
the attacker's point of view
Freeze,
there,
thanks
when
for
you
the
see your
follow.
opponent go
Junior,
for that
Rand,
type
thanks for the
save.
follows, guys. Thanks again, Raptor, for the
That's
sub.
like
Thanks, Samby.
the most scary
Hope
thing
you're
when
doing
you
well,
go for an
guys.
air drill bump, because you can't really hit them. Their car is angled at such a weird kind of way that if they get the touch, they also just get goal as well.
Yeah.
So,
they sometimes bump in a slow
yeah,
approach
last
like
night's
that.
stream
Atow
was a
will
good
just bump
time.
Mawkzy into saving his own
Into
shot.
the pool, yeah.
So
Ooh.
it's a good one to try. It's a nice one. For some reason, it's not used that often. I guess because most air dribble bumps are against defenders who are planted stationary.
Right.
I'm from
not
Indiana.
against defenders who are already supersonic, driving at their own net. She's not really a position players are in very often.
Yeah.
Did you remove ads? I've been trying to snooze all of them so that people don't miss the matches.
I love the effort there from Atow, the pro, but also the content creator at the same time. I mean, he has given his viewers.
I've been trying to snooze them all for us. That way we don't have to watch ads.
Wave dash there, because why not? Tracking Mawkzy the whole way, but I mean, Mawkzy's been in every game.
I'm from Indiana.
The first game went a little bit away from him, but it didn't feel as one-sided as it ended up being on the scorecard. Last game, of course, extremely one-sided.
What
now
the
they're just
fuck?
going to hold hands for a little bit, take a walk to the wall, and then they're going to look at the ball together from opposite sides.
Really nice position for Atow, just having the boost advantage there. Does get two
Disgusting.
resets.
Oh.
Holy
Almost.
shit. Zod, thanks
Tries
for
to
the
get the double
follow.
on the end of it. He is going to have another chance again, probably off the wall. Doesn't get his ideal setup though, so does have to go to the ground.
Yeah, Mawkzy,
what up, Bash?
He saw Atow taking his time. Little pass to himself off the near post. Lovely bump though from Atow. That's unbelievable. I mean, Atow
I
just
will
read
say,
play.
this looks
He knew
like it's
Mawkzy
Atow's
was not
day.
gonna shoot the ball.
Like, some
He
days
knew he was
players
gonna
just
see the
look like
challenge
things
coming
go
and try
their
and
way
pass
and they're
himself
making the
off
right
near post.
plays
So what
every
does he do?
time. It
Does
looks
he
like
go for
he's
the ball?
making the
No,
right
he
play
just
every
bumps
time.
Mawkzy. I mean, I think
Everything
Atow,
just looks
for
like
all
it's
of his
falling in his
mechanics,
favor.
He's underrated in terms of RocketLeague intelligence. You know, a lot of people would see player landing a double reset and think, okay, yeah, he's all mechs, no brains, but it couldn't be further from the truth. He is making this so difficult for Mawkzy to read him as
Another
he
goal.
outplays him and slow rolls him for 4-2. Well, you're looking to be absolutely spot on with your prediction here, Jack, because he is running away with game 3 as well.
Yeah, he's just playing, you know, really, really aggressive, and he has the option to go in the air and pretty much do whatever he wants, whenever he wants. So, yeah, I think he will take it. He's also like playing very focused on the kickoffs. You know, he's always throwing in these fakes, and look,
Here we
he's
go.
just getting possession off it every time into a free air dribble. And from this position, so many things to cover. Even if Mawkzy gets a save,
Dude, Mawkzy just looks like he's in flow state.
What can you do right now?
It's tough because, yeah, Atow just at times in free play.
Alright,
He
Atow
landed
just
badly on the
fucked up.
post, though, and Mawkzy's going to get a goal, so he's rewarded for that previous save.
Did you pay Mawkzy? I
Finally,
meant,
Atow
my bad. I
blunders
meant
the
Atto.
aerial game.
Did you pay
and
the
gives Mawkzy a goal.
contestant?
But
Yeah, I already
before that,
paid them all
Mawkzy
out.
just stayed calm. He didn't want to pre-jump nothing on another Atow wave dash shot. Atow really has been firing wave dash shots at him from the flip reset game. Well, Mawkzy has to
What I
play
plan on doing,
perfectly
keep this
to
on the
reverse
low
from
between
here.
you guys and
So
I.
many delayed kickoffs. He stripped him up again.
I plan on,
it's just all gone
I
wrong
sent
for
it through
Mawkzy.
family and friends. That way I can refund it tonight.
Kickoff adaptation. Look how
That
deep
way I
he's
never
making
lose money.
from. Realizing that Mawkzy was trying to barrel through the kickoff and get that second touch. Now he's delaying even more. If Mawkzy wants to counter this, he has to chip the ball straight up.
Yep. Yeah. It's such a good counter. I mean, you did talk about it earlier. Oh, Mawkzy actually did chip it that time.
Yeah.
Atow gets a little closer on his delayed, and he does flip into the ball, so a bit different. And Mawkzy's staying so close to the ball on 0 boost. I mean, look, he's turning again with 12 there.
Yeah,
the boost is going to spawn soon.
I love the new people that come in and they always say
really
a comment
important,
about the
honestly.
chat.
Tries to catch
Bro,
my demo. Yeah, it's
like
really
I
good.
feel like if
Really
I was a
well
new
played.
viewer and I randomly saw a chat the way y'all talk, I would be like, what the fuck is going on
It could very easily be 6-3, but he did not retreat.
I would have
He
the
did
same
not run away
reaction.
to get boost in the back corner. He stayed active. He's trying to keep Atow guessing with the fake jumps, but now it goes back to the chess game that has been the kickoff in this matchup. Atow playing for the wave dash, sticks to the ball this
Mawkzy
time.
wins
He's not
it.
going to lose it immediately,
He needs
but now
this.
Mawkzy can flex his aerial mechanics with a ceiling shot. Atow's not in a good position, and it's a wave dash shot from Mawkzy, while Atow pre-jumps nothing.
Good play.
Yeah, Atow tries to fake a ceiling challenge, goes back to the ground, trying to force Mawkzy to just play it a little bit quicker, and Mawkzy calls his bluff. He can just see if he's going to challenge, so he doesn't panic, takes his time, goes low. Really nice goal to tie up this game here.
So locked in. You talk about how locked in Atow is. Mawkzy, while he's almost down and out of this, still fighting every single possession inside of the post pass. It's open, but he's missed it. That was genius by Mawkzy. You called it, Jack, inside of the post to himself. But now here comes Atow. The bump looks pretty good. Mawkzy manages to dodge it. It's a massive turnaround for Mawkzy. Atow gonna make one awkward touch and run away to
I mean, we have had like that play by Mawkzy would have been so nice.
It's Atow off the inside of the post, and he's missed it as well. What? Oh! Where's Mawkzy spawning? Oh, he's spawned from the right place. What is the end of this game? Atow's still
What
got
the
a chance.
hell is going
He's got time
on?
to catch this and take it to the air again. Of course, that's what he does. Mawkzy.
Oh my god. Oh my god! He missed the reset.
He can't get the shots off, and now Mawkzy can keep it up.
He's got no
Zero
boost.
boost, but he's still going for it. He has to dribble into the mid.
He
Can't
couldn't
keep
get
it up.
He should have went to the
Overtime
wall
game
and took it
three.
up to the ceiling.
Huge save by Mawkzy to make it this far, but will he be rewarded?
Wow. I
He's gonna
can't
get
believe we
scored
almost
on.
just saw 2 goals off post pinch. That might just be game. Yeah, wow. That's a really heads up play. Mawkzy's scared of the shot.
Mawkzy got a bad touch, hit it up too high and not far enough out.
So smart.
Hit it way too high up, so then
Wow.
Atow just took possession
Well,
of it and picked
Atow
up a
has
couple
advanced
pads.
to Salt Mine 4 main event.
Wow.
He takes down Mawkzy in 3
All right,
straight
fellas,
games,
that was a good
dominating
ending right there.
possession, field control, and boost in the process. A fake kickoff.
All right, fellas,
sorry, a
we
delayed
have
kickoff
North
match.
America coming up next. Let's get this all going. Let's show you guys what we got. So right there, let me change. Let's put some music on real quick. All right, fellas, finally we get to watch a good region. Guys, I am so sorry you had to watch EU. Let's turn it into a real good show right here. Let's tap into a good show. Everyone, strap in. It's about to get good. We got Atow winning it and qualifying in the lower side. Nas already got in. So these guys can no longer play in it. So hopefully next EU they get like some bigger names like Rawas in them. I'm sure some of them will show up. But yeah, fellas, we got Daniel versus Chronic coming up in a few minutes. We got a prediction up. And yeah, so let's see how it goes. This is our next matchups. Who realistically wins NA today? Diaz has won the last 2 out of 3 NA events, but Daniel hasn't played in those. Now we got Firstkiller that's going to be up against Diaz. I mean, realistically, I would like to... Dude, there's some good matchups. I mean, we're going to have Daniel Chronic into Wavy or Daniel. And then Diaz versus Firstkiller. We'll probably watch Daniel here because then here we're going to get to watch Firstkiller or Diaz. I feel like we got to take advantage of... Cam's in the tourney as well. Oh my god. I didn't even see him. Dude, North America is absolutely stacked. Absolutely stacked. Yep, I just got chills thinking about that as well. Hey, Dark Bob, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the love today, bro. Thank you, guys. Fellas, we have already been live 4.5 hours, and we have North America about to get underway. This isn't going to end, chat, probably till like 9:30. So if you guys are hanging out tonight, I appreciate it, man. Hope you guys are all having a good Friday night. If you're off work, hanging out, right? In the meantime, fellas, prediction is up. Daniel versus Chronic coming up in about 12 minutes. Let's watch some daily dose of internet while we wait. That way, and I also got the series on my other monitor. I'll pull it up once we get going.
In my last episode, I showed you a similar video with a cat, but I guess this trick works with dogs too.
You can turn on the lamp with the dog's nose. Watch, watch, watch.
What the fuck?
I'm really not sure if this is satisfying or makes me nervous.
Fuck that. I mean, that is dope, but fuck that.
Oh my god!
Oh my. I'll never understand, like, dude, I wonder if this shit, no, I mean, this probably doesn't happen often. I mean, they probably didn't expect this guy to be going off this ramp full speed off a drop it instead of just going up this fucking ramp. Alright, chat,
It might look like someone left their booger on a rock, but this is actually a flatworm.
what the fuck is that? It got stuck, didn't it? Dude, I remember in 6th grade, I got sent down to the office by my gym teacher because I tied my shoes together. And one of my buddy and I were like throwing them up into these rafters. And I threw it up and they got stuck up there. And I never got them back. Swear to God. They ended up getting taken down like a month later and I never got them back. Fake story? Okay, I just made that up. No, we were throwing our, I don't know why we were doing, me and this kid named Elijah were throwing these fucking shoes, we were throwing our shoes while we were waiting to take attendance. Did anyone in here ever remember, in gym, you would sit down on the ground and they would take attendance? So before our gym teacher came out, we were like trolling and throwing our fucking shit up in the ceiling. Yeah? You guys remember that? We stopped taking gym class, I think after 8th grade at where I went to school. Because if you were in, like a sport, you didn't have to have a gym class. Also, who wants to sweat? Bro, I remember sweating so bad and then going to class in 8th grade. Shit was terrible. Oh my god, these are never a good idea. I feel like this is either a recipe for going straight up in the air and smacking your back on the water. A blob? Yeah, these are badass. Plus, they got 2 dudes up there who are just tanks. Oh my god! That was insane control. Wow! Dude, we used to go to some place called White Rock. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh my god, here it is. Oh my god, here it is. Chat, I used to go to this place in Indiana. This is like the most Indiana thing you've ever seen. So, back here, if you guys can see, yeah, here it is. It's like it's a huge fucking jump, like 50-some feet. And I remember I used to do a gainer off this. You guys know what a gainer is, where you run and do a backflip? Bro, I would never do that shit nowadays. Oh, this place was so cool, bro. So many people would go here. They had a rope swing off it. It's still here, by the way. You had to sign a form before you went and used it. It was low-key dangerous. God, it was so cool.
I think this is the only time I wouldn't mind waiting for the train to pass.
What the fuck?
This guy made himself the perfect dream editing setup.
That's called aura.
I don't even want to try to do it with
that.
What the fuck? just did a whip. That might be the craziest whip I've ever seen on a dirt bike.
I don't even want to try to do a whip.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video made your day.
Oh my god. That was unbelievable. Fellas, they are still on a break,
Hello
by the way.
everyone, this is your yearly dose.
Hello everybody, this is your...
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. They didn't realize that one of the mattresses they were trying to deliver was outside of the truck.
Oh my god.
He lost it.
For some reason this dog
For some reason, I'm always a little bit scared to drive behind people because I feel like when it comes to like having a truck and they have a lot of shit in the back, because I feel like somehow it's just gonna fly out and hit my car.
faints
So I
every
always
time it
drive
gets
further
scared.
back. Wait, what'd he say?
He lost it.
For some reason this dog faints every time it gets scared.
What is it, a goat?
I had no idea this sport was so intense.
I have never seen a dog do that. That's scary.
Faints every time it gets scared.
Oh
I
my
had no
god.
idea this sport was so intense.
I've seen this on TikTok.
It was his first time learning how to pet a cat.
Raylan, can you... No, stop. Raylan, can you pet the cat? Pet the cat? Good boy.
He couldn't understand why he was getting a traffic ticket.
It's not okay.
Before we watch this, I had a buddy who was a gymnast. Chat. He ended up going to Michigan for like on a scholarship. Dude, this kid, I could not believe this kid's upper body strength. Like he was like 5 foot, I would say like 5'9". His name was Mitchell Brown. Kid would, I'm not gonna keep going into details. I already told you about him, like his name and shit. Anyways, this kid was so fucking strong. It was unbelievable. He was like 5'9" and just shredded. I couldn't believe some of the shit he could do. Unbelievable.
This poor guy was just trying to fly a kite.
I haven't flown a kite in literally like 20 years.
She wanted to see if she could save her car from this flooded parking lot.
What are you doing? You're literally driving right into it. What are you doing? No, stop! Stop! No! Okay, that got bad very quickly. She is okay. That is the important part. Her car...
Oh my god, what a dumbass!
What are you doing? No! Stop! Stop! No! Okay, that got bad very quickly. She is okay. That is the important...
What do you mean she's okay? She's sitting on like a sign just... Ah! And these guys are recording her. She's good.
part. Her car, maybe not so much.
This goat got scared and fainted.
Yeah.
This family in Florida came home. This
Why did
family
you
in
start
Florida
yelling?
came home after a hurricane to
Oh
find
my-
this in their house.
Alligator, or a gator, I saw this.
Oh my goodness.
Holy. How fucked is that? This is why I would never live in Florida. This is why I would never live in Florida. I feel like unless you're born in Florida, you don't live in Florida. Or you're not going to be used to this shit. Like, I have seen so many videos of people that just straight up... Also, guys, the series is still not on. We have a break until... It should be on any minute. But... I've seen so many videos where people are chilling and they go to their backyard next to their pool or something and there's just a fucking gator there. And they have pets and shit. It's scary. What am I hearing? Oh.
Yo, I'm about to start a wave, bro.
Nobody's gonna do it. Hey!
A few days ago, SpaceX caught a rocket using giant metal chopsticks.
Wow.
What do you think he's trying to say?
Dude, Elon Musk is fucking nuts. I mean, dude, that guy has it's fucking nuts, bro. I mean, that guy... I mean, dude, I don't know. Elon, he's got a lot of people like him a lot. My dad loves him. Absolutely loves him. My dad's been like, it's like one of his like biggest fans. I don't know why.
He's attacking me. Go, go, go. Ow. He bit me. Go, go, go.
Bro, there is something about watching a friend, like, in pain, but, like, a funny pain that's, like, amazing. I don't know how to describe it. Like, if I had a friend who, like, this animal was just, like, its whole head was, like, biting shit out of their hand, I would be dying laughing, too, and I wouldn't want to drive.
He's attacking me. Go, go, go. Ow. He bit me. Go, go, go.
So, what do you think he's thinking about?
Oh my god, that's not a dog, that's a human. How do you even get into that? How do you honestly even get into that? Like, what even happens? Cozy, who the hell did you just ban? Cozy just banned a guy that literally came in and subbed like 10 minutes ago. The hell did that guy do? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What the fuck did this guy do? Cozy! How the fuck do you keep banning these random people? How does this happen? Is his phone in his pocket again? This guy typed all these animals fainting and shit. That was his last message. That guy's probably like, whoo! Nah, I think Cozy has his phone in his pocket. He banned a guy the other day just randomly. It wasn't even like, it was just a random guy.
So I guess there's an internet trend going around that only women can do.
And then the other, and then stand up straight. And then...
Okay, back. And back.
So the touch lamp is working with the cat's nose. Because the cat is connected to the light.
That is so dope.
I ain't never seen...
This guy made a little robot that knows how to balance and ride a bike.
What?
These are called hoverflies, and I just found out that they exist.
It's my homie. He's been here for a few weeks with me. What you got, buddy? I think he's trying to give me something. He got something in his hands.
Alright, fellas, series has just started. Let's go.
North America, winner of Salt Mine 3.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
A couple of stages, stage 2.
Fellas, submissions are closed. 81% of you have Daniel.
Daniel has been the man when he wants to be.
I don't think Daniel has
North
played
America.
ones, guys. I'm not even
Let's
trolling
see
in like
what kind of form
months.
he's in today.
I don't know how this goes,
Sonic's been in decent
but
form.
I'm still taking Daniel.
Showed
I'm taking
some
Daniel
respectable
3-1.
results in the ATR Cups he's played in. Most recent one he lost to Firstkiller, but
Daniel reminds me
Firstkiller
of
went on
Nas in
to
ones.
make the final beating Wavy, so clearly
They
Firstkiller's
play
in
alike.
great form. Oh, I've got Atow as Belgian. Hold on. There, I got Daniel as Belgian. There we go. Sorry, Belgian Daniel can't hurt you. He's American again. I think it was Chronic French as well. I might have just messed that up. All right, they're both American. Yeah, these two have been pretty closely matched when they've played
Yeah,
more
bump.
recently.
Nice.
By more recently, I mean in the past couple
Daniel
of years.
won't concede 1 goal.
Chronic's
Yeah,
one of the players who can actually go toe-to-toe with Daniel.
That guy
when
said
it
some
comes to
strange stuff.
the
Let me look.
Mechanical aspect of the game. But Daniel, I think,
Sammy,
just
you gotta be
different
smart.
level of
Apparently your
defense.
message
Daniel's
didn't go
defense
through.
is
I didn't
some of the
see
best
it.
in the world. And he demoralizes his opponents by
so
saving some of
be
their
careful.
best shots. We most clearly
Next
saw
thing you
that
will be
when he
permanent.
played
I didn't
Diaz
see it
at
though.
Stage 2 of Salt Mine last year. Diaz.
Paradox, that's not
wow,
true.
What a shot by
The other day he accidentally
First of all,
banned Ya, and Ya didn't type here for like a
Diaz is used
month.
to scoring shots just like this one, and then Daniel would just somehow spawn
He
in
had
the
his
top
phone in his pocket.
corner and save it. And it really like makes players question their own ability when every shot they take is just getting saved. And Daniel's scoring counterattacks. But Daniel's also got some unreal offense as well. Of course, you don't need to be told that. You already know. What a save by Chronic though on that shot. Daniel actually had a dunk on the follow through for his flip reset, which was already going top shelf. And he's going to go again off his own backboard this time. Uses all of his boost, but he's used it well. Daniel deletes the ball with a pre-flip flick. Mid-air, 108 kilometers an hour. Look at the acceleration he's able to generate here, flipping under the ball to simply
That's literally
delete it from
unsavable.
existence. On the
AJ
opposite side of
retiring
the
breaks
goal.
my heart.
We are likely to
Bro,
see
you
a
know
lot
what's
of aerial
crazy?
plays
It's so many
in
of you
this
guys,
matchup, if I were to
I
guess. We're
swear to
like-
God,
likely
we're
to see
shit-talking
a lot
AJ
of
all
hopeless
season
defending if the two can keep
and
it up.
everything. But now when he retires,
As they
I've
have
seen
at the
so
start of
many
this
people
game.
that are like, no.
Yeah, we're also likely to see a
Fucking
lot
nuts.
more boost.
But
You know,
yeah,
both
I mean,
players
I'm
at all
surprised
times.
he's
If you
retiring because I think
remember
he could
the
still be on an org.
EU games we were watching earlier.
He just said he's
whenever
not
we looked at
passionate
the
about it
boost
anymore.
Totals, percentage to low boost. It was extremely high, so we'll have to see. Right now, it's actually pretty high for Daniel. He's been low boost a lot of the game, but we'll have to see how that progresses because we.
Brian Cat, how was your Halloween? We did a Halloween costume contest last night. It was a good time, bro.
Because that does happen a lot more in North America.
Bro, we should talk. Anybody? You're not wrong.
Daniel confident with the takeoff for that bounce. It's a juicy looking one.
Oh, great
what a
save
by Chronic.
That's a goal,
Insane
too.
Pre-jump. Now he's got an open net going the other way, which he won't miss, and ties the game 3-3.
I didn't like AJ since Optic.
Just
Why,
like
though?
Europe, we're playing the entire North American bracket for day 2 today. We're going to have 2 new qualifiers. We're going to have 2 qualifiers, I should say, to the main event
Oh,
for Salt
Cozy,
Lake,
I
North
didn't even
America,
see
which
that.
is
I
gonna
don't even
be
know why.
in the second week of December.
Yeah, if he does anything else,
But
we can
anyone
ban
who
him.
doesn't qualify through today, any of these players, don't worry if you're a Daniel fan or a Chronic fan and they don't make it top 2 today because it is stacked. We've got Diaz in the tournament, Wavy's in here, Firstkiller's in here.
Yeah, NA
and
is a
others as
pretty
well.
good today.
It's not going to be easy to qualify for any of the players.
Who won?
who
I
have, made
left
it to day
after
2.
first round. The guy who had
They're
the
not
Joker
out
outfit
completely.
got
There are more
first.
qualifiers to come.
Chronic's starting to run away with it,
Next
though.
week is the first one, ! Smith in chat. It's already been used. You can all click that link to register for North American Salt Mine Quals or European if you're watching from Europe. And
Whoever
I'd
said
love
that
if
is
you would all
insane.
do that.
AJ carried
I'm gonna
Optic
say
so
it in
hard.
every video, so all the people saying, "Oh, stop the."
I wouldn't
stop the
say he carried
self-promo."
him.
Listen. Do you
I mean,
wanna
I
see
think
Salt
he had
Mine
some
5?
moments where
If you
he
do,
definitely had
sign
good
up for
series.
closed
But
calls,
I
send
think
for
that
open calls,
team
I
all
should
just
say,
kind
for
of.
Salt
I don't
Mine
think that
4,
team just clicked it all
for free,
together.
and you can help Salt Mine 5 happen one day.
Daniel literally just
'Cause
played
it is one of the
Chronic like a
metrics that
fiddle.
matters.
Just waited for him to come to him and then just held
Great
it. He had
fake
no
there by
boost.
Daniel. He didn't have a lot of momentum, didn't need it. Chronic came flying in off his back wall. And Daniel slowed the pace down of what's already been a very fast series. Those slow plays in a
You
fast
should
series
do RL
are
CS calls and squishing AJ. Yeah, I don't
always
know
good to
what's
go
going to
for
happen when the
occasionally.
time comes. I mean, season start.
insane
What the
flick
fuck?
from Daniel after the reset.
Daniel's
Too
going
good,
for
in
like
fact.
weird ass
If we're
resets.
playing
Did
rugby,
he
that would
miss?
have been a great goal.
I got
Chronic
it.
just slots the open net. I think
Daniel
Daniel
keeps
had
going
already
for like
ran
these
into the
weird
ceiling
touches off
anyway, so
a
even if
weird
Chronic
side of your
missed
car
this,
to get like weird
yeah,
power
Daniel
and stuff.
thought it was in, so he just ran
That's the
away.
second
Even
time
if
he's
it
done
didn't
that.
Go in, Chronic was fine. He would have had
First
about
time it worked
10
out that
minutes to
time.
score that. You got Suko in your second round matchup. Bro destroyed me. You know, everybody that I've heard say that, like all the players who signed up and ran into a really good
Diaz
player,
is
seems to have
freestyling on
had a good
cam.
time.
Yeah,
One in
we'll
chat,
probably
if you signed up for Salt
follow.
Mine Calls and you got
We'll see
destroyed
who
by a good
wins this
player, and you're
series.
Like, honestly, that was pretty sick. I'm gonna
I
do
feel
that
like
again.
we gotta watch Daniel
So in chat, if you just
while
lost
he
to a chat
plays.
one and now
He
you're
doesn't really
really
play in
fast.
this shit often.
Seeing all ones so far. Now the twos are
I am
starting to
not
come in.
watching Cam and Diaz over this. Absolutely not.
Yeah, it's always better to get eliminated by a legitimately god-tier player than just losing to somebody who's roughly as bad as you are, and you're like, wow, we both just suck at this game.
Why is ZEN and Vatira in the title? I'll change it.
What number if you're OCE? Hey, OCE players can sign up. They just have to try really hard with low ping or with high ping. It's gonna be tough. Oh, nice.
Who are the big names in this tourney? We'll do Firstkiller.
I would just assume that
versus
Daniel's
Daniel.
a blue carb,
There you go.
In this one, he is not. Chronic's played a fantastic game 1. You know, Chronic is...
This will be a big payout.
He
Yeah,
can honestly
81%
be
of
an
people
S-tier
took
ones
Daniel.
player.
I'll be
He
real.
kind of,
These are the
I
type of
think,
predictions, guys. If you're going to vote, you take the under.
A-tier. Oh, what a shot by Daniel. Just slotting
You
it
take the
between
under. You
Chronic
don't
and the
take the
post.
over. Or you don't take the favorite.
Yeah, when Chronic shows up,
Like,
he's
Chronic
definitely
and
an S-tier
Daniel are
player. He
both
can
high
take down
tier
anyone
players,
who's there.
right? But
Some days
Daniel
he
hasn't
could be a
played
bit
once in a
flat,
while.
and
So
just
there's
get
definitely a chance Chronic could do some damage.
bit blown off the park by
Daniel
other players
cutting
who
this, though,
can
real
elevate
quick.
past S-tier.
3 goals. Now he's down
And Daniel,
1 with a minute
in
1.
my opinion, is one of those players, especially in North America. He is the guy, until proven otherwise. Now, he's been inactive recently, so until he proves again that he still is the guy, like when he plays, everybody is, you can
Oh my
predict him to
God,
win.
great
Nobody's
save.
going to argue that. But I'm putting Daniel. Yeah, I think you have to, out of respect, give Diaz and Wavy the top 2 spots from NA because they've just been so consistent in ATR Cups.
So he's considering Diaz North American
Yeah,
because
Daniel
he plays in all the tournaments.
Capitalizing on a Chronic misplay here, comes back 3.
I mean, Diaz has been unreal in ones. I think him or Daniel are the favorites for this tourney.
It might be a chance for Chronic to retake the lead here. At least an uncontested takeoff.
Wavy's been pretty good too.
He wants the double though, and he gets it with a dunk.
Nice
Not
shot.
sure if Chronic landed the double reset here because he ended up so far behind the ball that he might not have wanted to use one anyway.
I still can't believe that Gen G are pretty much the same, just without Abjack, and they picked up LJ for him. Firstkiller, chat, for those that don't know, today it got announced that Firstkiller
just as quickly as he got it.
and Chronic are teaming again with LJ, and they're going to be teaming with LJ. So pretty much Jack is, I think, and Jack's probably going with Stizzy to dig.
Daniel's
then they'll be in North America.
One scene so far. Off
see
to
how
a
it goes.
decent start. Chronic.
That should be.
Trips him briefly. And
Dude,
he'll
Chronic
be annoyed
keeps
that
flickering
he
his
took a
camera
shot
every
there.
time he fucks up.
Ill-advised shot that now gives Daniel a chance to take a late lead. Open net for Daniel. Doesn't miss those.
All right, Dan takes
But
the
it was
lead.
all in the outplay in the midfield. He saw Chronic turning, wasted no time double jumping to pop the ball. And it is Daniel who leads by 1 with 11 seconds left. He's looked decent,
I don't know,
Daniel.
Wolfen.
Obviously, we have high expectations when he's on the pitch. And he's not been perfect in this game.
Are you
He's been
smarter
good
than a
enough
fifth
to put
grader?
Chronic in a tough
Great.
spot. Now Daniel.
Chronic shot it right at him.
Just doing what Daniel does. Defending.
That's game.
All your best efforts, and the fake in 0 seconds is enough.
That's game.
To secure the game.
I wish they got
Daniel
Rise.
taking a quick
Maybe
break to
Rise
the
didn't want to
menu
come,
seeds
or Nasser, or maybe
before
they
game
couldn't
2
get either
starts.
one. They don't have an org right now, so it probably makes it damn near impossible. Guys, unless those guys had an org, there's no way in hell they're going to be able to get.
This is upper bracket.
There's no way they'd
round
be able
one.
to
So
just
the loser of
instantly
this
just
will
sign
have to
somebody
make
and
a
say we're
long
teaming
run
with
through
them.
the lower
Because then the
bracket if
org
they're
has to
gonna
commit
qualify
to way more money and
Saltline
stuff.
Main event today. It would be 4 straight.
Were they
wins
not on
needed
NRG, or were you
if
trolling?
lose this match.
NRG are likely picking
Winner
up
of this
G2.
will move it onto the upper
Because
bracket
G2
semis
G2 doesn't
and play the winner of
want to
Wavy
keep finding
versus
sponsors to pay for their
Cosmic,
team, or they can't find a sponsor.
which is right now taking place on Hoodoo.
It's expensive, bro. It's probably
Only other
to
result
have a
I've got
Rocket
for you
League
guys
team like
from
that
round
with a
one so
coach
far
and
is Diaz
everything.
versus Cam. Diaz
I mean, you're
took that
probably
one
paying
11-3.
out like
Diaz is the
realistically
top
like
seed
around
of the
40
tournament.
grand a
He's
month.
won a couple of
Anywhere from
ATR
like
Cups,
35
come
to
second in the
45
other
grand a
one.
month.
So he is right now the main man in the Americas for 1v1. And Cam coming in here as the surprise qualifier after eliminating Suko, who eliminated AJ. It looks like we are still waiting for Chronic to join here. So we'll get this one restarted as soon as he does. Daniel with a great kickoff win there against absolutely no one. Does the post-game overlay show Europe? How do I change that? Wait, I think I can fix that. I think I fixed it.
Drink a Heineken right now? Absolutely not.
Yeah, we're gonna restart this one, of course. Cause
Dude, I drank 2 of those and half a beatbox, and I had a good buzz yesterday.
This might mess
and
with the
those
stop, like,
things,
it moves so fast.
I hate alcohol, bro. I hate everything about it. I hate the taste.
No.
It's not it.
I swear it was moving faster earlier.
Rock a gummy and drink
Alright.
a beatbox? That sounds like an awful idea.
I'll just double check that they're
All
ready.
right, back into it.
There we go. All right, game 2. We already have a shot for Daniel and a save for Chronic. It's fine though, don't worry about it. I think I probably fixed the post-game score screen, which was indeed reading EU. It should read North America now. Lovely mind game by Chronic to kick off the game. A great return.
Snooze,
to
you don't
lobby
want
for
to see
him.
my For You page on Rocket League. Or my For You page on TikTok. I'm not
How
even
did
kidding
guys
you.
predict on this one?
I post Rocket League
the
content all the
prediction's
time on
still
my
up, actually.
TikTok.
That's a little bit
And I
rigged
put like the
because Daniel's already won
hashtags
the game.
Rocket League and
So,
shit. And my
I'm
whole
sure he's gonna
feed
get
is
most of the
literally
points.
TikTok
But
shit.
I
It's
would
fucking a
have predicted
nightmare.
Daniel, obviously.
I literally hit not
I'm gonna say
interested
that
like
he's
every
won a
post
game
I
as
see.
well. But yeah, I think Daniel qualifies today.
Just
I back him.
random people that like are
The
just
only
posting a
tricky
shot
matches
every
for Daniel,
time.
I think he wins.
I
this one.
honestly don't
think
even use
Chronic
TikTok
is
like that.
Gonna finish.
Am I seeing all ass? No, it's like
I
Rocket
think
League
Chronic
content.
finishes 5th, 6th today, and then qualifies to the main event. At
IG
later
Reels
time.
is goated.
Listen, the composure for Daniel. He just fake challenged about 50 times.
that a goal
while Chronic
still?
inched closer and closer to his goal, and then eventually he took the ball away. Yeah, I'm gonna say Daniel and Diaz qualified today. That's the players I'm picking.
Yeah, that would be
to
my
qual.
2 as well.
And Daniel equalizes with a reset.
Didn't he just say
from
that
Chronics
he
POV,
thinks
it just
Wavy
looks
and
absolutely terrifying.
Diaz
What
are
are
the
you supposed
top
to
2
do
in NA
against
right now? He must not think he gets through Daniel though. Didn't
Yeah,
say
the
that?
other
Oh, I
top
thought he
4
said they
players I'm
were his
predicting are Wavy
top
and
2 based
Firstkiller.
off
I
the
think that's gonna
ATR
be your
stuff.
top 4 for today. I think I'm gonna say Daniel beats Wavy, Diaz beats Firstkiller, Daniel, Diaz.
Yes, he did.
I'll see. I mean,
He
right
did
now,
say
it's
that,
wait and see.
but he said
Both
that
have a
because
point today
Dan
before I
is.
can
He
predict
did.
that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought he said that.
But yeah,
I think Daniel and
Firstkiller
Diaz are
could
the
beat
favorites to
Wavy.
get in,
He did
definitely
ATR
today.
Cup recently. I think Wavy probably finishes 4th.
I could see Daniel
I'll say
losing to
Firstkiller
Diaz
today.
and then beating Wavy.
But if we're going to see Daniel Firstkiller,
He said those have been the
today,
best 2
it'll
in
have to
NA.
be
Right on.
in the upper bracket final.
Either
or
way,
the lower
same shit.
bracket at some point. They are on opposite sides of the bracket. Would be a really cool match. It's always great seeing Firstkiller versus Daniel.
I think
Two of
I
the most
got
dominant
Diaz and
players
Daniel
in
that like him.
NA1's history. Clean in and out save again by Chronic. Just
Daniel versus
spotless
Diaz
landing.
history
Daniel
heavily
in no man's
favors
land.
Daniel. Does it really?
Has to just watch it go.
I mean, I think I guess I'm a little bit
Whiskey's up on
slow
Firstkiller
on
4-1
the
in game
the
2.
thought of it because
Interesting. Looks like
Diaz
game 1
has
went
been
6-5
grinding
in
ones
favor of
and
Firstkiller
Daniel
there.
hasn't. Hey, Jakob, thank
Definitely
you
a
again for the big
respectable showing from
big
Whiskey,
10
who's
months
been
up.
extremely
Thanks, Jacob.
consistent
I
in
appreciate it, man.
ATRs
Sorry
as
for reading
well.
that off a bit late. I
Daniel's
appreciate it,
kind
bro.
of the question mark
Thank
for
you, man.
this tournament because he's the one player that we've not yet seen in Arm the
Did
Rebels.
you enjoy watching?
in fact
Do
signed
you
up
enjoy
to
watching
Salt Mine.
ones the way you do threes?
Oh,
No,
good save by
threes
Chronic.
is way more fun
Yeah,
to watch.
Nash is the defending champion for Salt Mine.
What do you
Europe,
guys
and
think?
he
Do you guys
did
enjoy
qualify
watching
before
ones as much
anyone
as
else
threes?
to Salt
I
Mine
feel like
for
it's
Europe.
way slower. It's just the same
I wouldn't be
thing.
surprised if Daniel does
It
the
feels
same
like each player
in
just
NA.
controls it. The other goes back for boost. This person goes for the one-on-one reset or a dribble.
Long range air
Like
dribble
that
buff by
every
Daniel. The
time.
ball's bounced
I
wide,
feel like
though.
threes
Chronic
is way better
keeps
because
his
you get
cool.
team plays and shit.
Doesn't unnecessarily
And
throw
there's
himself at the ball
outplayability.
after
So
watching
like,
where it landed.
if somebody
It's a good shot by
1v2
Chronic
somebody,
as
you're
well.
like,
Starting
oh
to
my
run away
god.
with this game a little bit. You've got to
You
remember
know, it's
though,
way
that he
more
had a similar
impressive,
lead, if not
especially when there's
exact
6
same lead,
people on the
3
field
goals
instead of just 2.
in the previous game, where Daniel was able to come back and win.
Ones can be very repetitive.
Yeah, Firstkiller's playing. Firstkiller Wisty is currently happening. Diaz versus Cam and Cosmic versus Wavy as well. It's a super stacked tournament for North America, and AJ signed up. So really, in NA, they're not really. Are we missing anyone? I've got to credit the NA players for signing up and checking in effectively.
I feel like all of the players.
Dodging the demo.
Are there any other top players in NA that could
Just
maybe
testing
make a run
whether
in
Daniel's
this?
paying
I don't
attention
really.
or not with
I
that
think they're
one
all
shot.
signed up. I don't think Beast Mode does
Like
good
I
in
said
this.
earlier, I think Chronic is one of the guys who can match Daniel mechanically well enough to.
Oh my god, are we doing
hang in
this?
the game. A lot of players just get completely.
Evo!
bulldozed by Daniel's
Evo's a
mechanics.
good
They just
shout. I'll
never
give you
have
that
boosts
one.
because Daniel's continually
That's a good
attacking
one.
and they can't keep up.
Evo could definitely
Chronic's got
take
the
series
boost
off all
management,
these
he's got
guys
the
if
efficiency.
he's playing good.
Daniel's going to need to outplay him if he's going to get wins here. That's a disgusting mid-air 50 by Daniel, though.
Evo's
Has he
probably the
missed
one.
Shot? Wow, well, it wasn't a powerful shot, and it might not even have been on target. It's a really strange one there by Daniel.
I wish Yan played.
Yeah, I guess Beast Mode.
Yeah, Diaz plays on that ping. Maybe Yan just doesn't care about ones like that.
The most high-profile player who lost to
and
the
he
check
doesn't get
in
bumped.
Evo lost to check it.
Somehow Daniel recovers and still gets possession though with boost. It's fucking nuts.
One in chat if you also lost.
Chronic's
to the
doing
check-in
good
bot
this game
after
though.
Joining the tournament.
Good stop
I know
again.
That's probably a lot of you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Happens. Great game here for Chronic. He has maintained the lead
Chronic's
today.
played very solid this game.
Just kept
Who's more
control of it
mechie, Yan or Diaz?
After initially
I mean, I would
gaining a
take
3-goal
Yan any
advantage.
day. His mechs. Diaz has really good mechs for ones
Also gotta thank,
because he can go up and get a full field flip reset every time, but
for the
overall,
prime
I would
sub.
take Yan's game.
Cheers to the support there.
His overall
and,
mechs and the
thanks
way
to
he like plays.
all 60 of you that have signed up for Salt Mine Qual.
Diaz's mechs are probably super fun to play in ones,
We're
but
about
I would still take Yan
how
any
many
day.
off are we? We're something
With
like
his mechs that are
900
all-around game.
sign-ups away from getting more sign-ups than Qual 1. That's the goal. We want to get more than 1,300. We got 462 right now.
Yan's very good.
Oh, what a play by Chronic. Mind game as well at the end of it all. Just
I want to see Yan and
top it
Diaz
all off.
team. Nah. Diaz is
It looks like
apparently
this one
shit
is
at
gonna be a
threes.
bit too much
That's what every
for
pro
Daniel.
says. So
So
I don't
it's
know
up to
how
a
true that
serious
is, but if
comeback.
pros are saying that,
he will still
he
go for
probably
another
still
goal
has to learn a
add
bit.
to his so far relatively unimpressive tally for game 1. Game 2, sorry, compared to game 1, it's very unimpressive.
All right.
But extremely well played by Chronic. He defended brilliantly in this game, and he was
Yeah, Wolfen,
rewarded
I don't know how
for his
Complexity
efforts.
do this
Okay,
season.
we do have the Americas post-game.
I mean, I don't know about you guys,
Slower
but
than
Complexity
Effectual,
to me
I know that was
doesn't really
wrong
sound like a very
before.
intimidating team. Like, I think they'll be a solid team, but to me, it's like I have Complexity
said at
with
the start,
Diaz,
Dan demoralizes people with his
Razebull,
defense,
and their
and it feels
third.
like
I
Chronic
have
has done the
them.
exact same
I don't know
thing
if it's CRR or not,
Yeah,
but
in a way he has.
I put them
In a
over
way, he definitely
RMC.
did do that.
Chat, would you guys
Daniel's
take
offense wasn't really able to do
RMC
too much because Chronic got 11
or
saves.
I guess
It's
RMC,
kind
or
of
would you
insane,
take
actually.
Complexity?
To
Who
put
would
up
you
11
favor in that
saves. I think
battle?
One of those saves was in the
If you had, if they were
little,
both trying to fight for a land spot.
period of the game at the start before Chronic
It's
had
pretty
properly
even.
connected, but yeah, 10
Yeah, a lot of
saves
you guys
in
are pretty
the
even. Some
actual
Complexity,
game
some RMC.
is insane.
More Complexity now, definitely.
Against a player like Daniel.
Yeah, I
because
don't
you
know. It's
Daniel
tough to
doesn't
say.
settle for
I think it
low-quality
just
shots.
depends
He
on the
always
day.
goes for high-quality shots. And
I
look
think
at
it would
this,
be.
we've got
I think they're in the
Octane
same tier
Daniel
of team.
for game 3.
I think
Not
they're pretty
happy with
similar
how
in
the
skill.
Fennec was feeling.
And like
When is
team
EU Salt
overall.
Mine? EU Salt Mine's already happened for today, at least the qualifier, but the actual main event is going to be in the 3rd week of December. I've tweeted out the announcement graphic for that on my Twitter if you want to go check it out.
Off individual skill, Complexity could win
Wow,
regionals
Daniel's
in
taking a lot to
NA.
shoot that. Probably had
You
to
think
because of
Complexity
how little boost he
has
had.
more skill than a
Allowed
team like
Chronic to respawn
G2,
and dive
or
across
even
the
like
goal to
that
save
NRG
it.
team,
Now we've
or
got
not,
Daniel just
or
airballing in a straight
G2,
line
or
and
even like
going
LJ
right
and
past Chronic's
Firstkiller.
free jump. Extremely
Really?
unusual. You got Daniel switching to the Octane and just
That's insane to
honestly
say.
just
I don't
no
agree
arrow.
with that.
I'm so confused. Usually Octane means more
They
arrow,
are
but suddenly
not.
just flew
If
into
you
the back,
asked
straight
any
line.
pro that, they would dead ass laugh in your face.
What are you
They'd be
gonna
like,
do
"What the
about it?"
fuck are you saying?" Just gonna tell you that right now.
Is it Dandroid? Is he back? Last time we had Dandroid, he was in the Fennec. Because, I mean, the bot playstyle is usually associated with the Fennec, a car more known for its 50/50s.
You think if
This
you
is
think
kind
Complexity
of a
win one
Dandroid-y
regional
a
North
little bit.
America?
Hey, maybe a bit too much arrow to be
I would
Dandroid,
not
but
say they
they're
do.
all intentional. Not over arrow.
I do not think they.
He's not
I think they could make
continually
a
spinning,
top
it's just
4
a little bit of air roll
and a
there,
top 2
a little bit
on
of
a
air roll
peak,
later.
but I don't see them winning
Very
it.
monkey mode. I tried to say monkey moon mode. Monkey mode moon. Which
Hell
is
no.
something a lot of players have been trying this off season. Look at him. He is actually just doing a monkey moon impression.
I feel like the realistic teams that are going to make grand finals this season is you're going to have random teams
And
that
it's
make
working.
grand finals in NA.
Hey. Who
But
needs
for
to
the most
spam
part,
air
you're
roll
probably
when
going to
you
have
can
the same
air
3
roll
every
at
time.
precisely the right time for precisely the right amount of
And
time.
then you might get one team that gets a good
Really nice
bracket,
flick
and then
there by
they play
Daniel.
good.
Tough to get as much
And they
elevation
get
as he
in.
did with very little momentum. Willful Duck, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome
Didn't
to the channel.
Shopify make a grand final last year? They were playing good, and then they didn't they make it versus
puzzling
G2.
Chronic a little bit. He's
And
like,
they
huh,
lost. I think
where
they
are the
lost.
all-in plays that I was capitalizing on last game? Oh, there they are. Okay, right, they're back. Daniel's trying to challenge a reverse, bit tricky when your
Yeah,
opponent's on the wall
they
with a
lost
flip.
the last regional.
Generally,
So
a
did
misplay to
LG,
do
but
this.
that's what
When
I'm
your opponent's
saying.
jumping
Like
off the
teams
wall,
like that will have
in that
days where they
kind of
get good
position,
brackets and get into the final.
It always looks.
It
from
just,
the
but
defender's
now
POV
getting
like
to
they're
the
more
other,
open than they
like
actually
winning
are.
it, that's a
Like,
whole nother
You
step.
saw there from Chronic's POV how easy it was, how natural it was.
That's
for him to
very
just
tough to do.
Flip into that and get a good clear.
That's a good pop.
It's a really nice play by Daniel, but will he be able to follow up? No, he can't in time. Still in it.
Cam just forfeited down 5-1 with 3
I always
minutes.
fall for that for real. Says,
I mean, I don't
Willful
blame
Duck.
him.
Yeah, a lot of players, everybody falls
Diaz
for that.
is hard
You
to
see your
beat.
opponent jump off the wall, you
And
think, oh,
Shopify
they
could
look
have
good.
made land,
Because from the
but they
guy on
lost
the
to
wall
OG in the
POV,
tiebreaker.
it's really easy. You just flip, you
Dude,
just
one
flip.
thing I'll never
Easy by play
understand is how many people
What a shot,
give OG
Daniel with a
shit.
lob off
Like,
the
did they suck
flip
ass at
reset
land?
here.
Absolutely.
Again, no unnecessary
But there were
air
people
roll,
during
just a little
Worlds
bit
saying like
there, a little bit
Shopify and
more,
RMC
then
and all these other
flip,
teams
all
died
good.
for it. Like, what are you talking about?
This is fascinating. how
They
Daniel's
literally
just
were
able to
more
switch his
consistent all
playstyle
season,
like
beat
this.
them in the tiebreakers and
Makes
shit.
it so difficult to
That just
get
doesn't
read
even
on.
make sense. There's just a big drop off in A.
Chronic clearly
You
did have
know?
a pretty good read on him in the second game. Half flips away to get
Like
the
you
100
knew,
boost.
all,
Daniel
you could
again,
tell going
just
into
air
it that
dribbling
those type of
in a
teams would
straight
probably get
line,
9 through 12 at the land.
leaning back for
They
the
would beat the
reset,
Limitlesses and stuff like that.
and then
in OCE team,
leaving
hopefully.
the scene to get the boost.
I mean,
like
OCE
nobody's
now
business.
looks good. We just all mad. I mean, it sucks. I'm
Octaniel
not
is
gonna lie.
something, that's insane.
You want to see your teams doing well.
Great comment.
OG was ass
Chronic
though.
escapes danger,
Yeah,
now
but they
he's
were
off
more
the wall for
consistent
the
and they beat those other
veritable
teams. Didn't
distance.
matter.
Hard Daniel jumping and fired
So
early.
you calling
Should still
them
be
like
good enough
dog
for a
shit
goal.
is like insane to me.
Oh, great finish
Right?
by Chronic. He took
If
his
you're
time
saying
here.
other teams should have
Unless
gone other
he
than them.
Flipped as soon as he heard Daniel jumping. He knew that Daniel had committed, even though Daniel wasn't
Gingy
on the
did
screen
lose. I know.
visually.
We know that, guys.
Now,
Cam,
real
one's
chance
such
for
a
Chronic
waste
to
of
start
time if you don't have a good
mounting a
kickoff.
comeback.
Cam, I'm
Another
telling you
off
that
volley
Diaz
interval.
kid is tough with his
Reset
kickoff.
will be his
Firstkiller
whenever he
literally
wants
sat
it.
in the
There
chat
it is.
saying
Wade
if he
dash
doesn't
shot
have
goes
that
straight
kickoff, he
down the
beats
pipe,
it.
though. Daniel was
His kickoff
situated
is
there, and
ridiculous.
he's air steering again. Another full pitch air steer, air dribble by Daniel. No air roll in sight.
It's impossible to beat him like that. I know.
Opponents shudder at the sight of Daniel approaching them.
Top 100
at this
ones, Cam,
velocity.
is all based off how
Chronic,
you do it on
A
kickoff.
little bit more air roll in his one, though.
Who would you take in Nas versus
And that
Diaz?
was
I would
pretty
take
good.
Nas.
I'd say a little bit too much air roll for my liking, but
Nas is very,
That is a
Nas is
disgusting
very
finish.
good. A lot of people think
absolutely
Nas is
disgusting. It looked like he might be
arguably
shooting
like.
the other way. Suddenly, it's across the goal.
Chat, who's your top 3 1v1 players in the world right now? I got Drawley.
Save
Number
the replay,
1.
boss. I need it for a thing.
I'd probably have.
What, the Daniel diamond air dribble? Oh,
Wow.
crossbar pitch saved by Daniel.
I'd probably have Nas in
Chronic
there.
circling. It looks good for Chronic here. Yeah, Daniel's
I
all
don't
over the
know.
place. Patience by Chronic.
Some of y'all are saying Drawley,
Threatened to shoot here. He was
Nupo,
air
Nas.
rolling to really make it look like he's planning
Atow's
to
been
shoot
good.
this.
Diaz has honestly
And he
been
doesn't
good,
let
but I
Daniel
don't know if
pass
I
the
would
ball
take
to him.
Diaz against like Nas. I feel like Drawley and Nas are on another level when it comes
All
to
you
one.
guys are you just trying to say, hey, look, I can play like Daniel?
It's tough to
Look at
say.
me.
Some people
I
might
can do
have
this.
that third's hard to get in there.
Oh, Chronic.
Diaz honestly has
With
been
a
lights out
slow-mo
recently.
ceiling pinch rebound attempt. Daniel somehow read where it was headed. That's a crazy read defensively.
You're counting out
He
Diaz?
doesn't
Oh no, I
challenge,
think he's
though,
a beast.
And gets punished.
I can see why people put him in top 3.
Just waiting for the play to come to him. But when you wait, when you shadow, and
Nupo's
the
a good
opponent
shout
flicks
as well.
it top shelf close range, you
I don't
better
feel
be
like
pre-jumping.
NA's
You're
really
not
got
getting
like a
reactive save.
great
I don't
player
care
right
how
now
fast
in
your
ones.
reactions are.
Like if Daniel
You're not
grinds
saving
once,
those
he can
reactively.
obviously get like top 3.
Great touch by Chronic. Daniel
But
changes the pace a little bit
I
here.
don't
He was
know.
playing slow
I
for
never
a
see
while.
him
Now
grinding
he's
it like that.
starting to
No, he
speed up
can't.
again.
Bro, you know
Took a couple
last
tries to grab that
salt
boost.
line, he
You know,
literally
Daniel's been
played
a bit
against
untidy
Nas
this
and
game.
beat him. Like easily. Chat, wasn't it like a 4-0? And this was when Nas was like grinding one's a dog,
Wonder
like
if the
shitting
playstyle
on
change is
everybody.
making it difficult for him
Yeah,
to
last
execute on his
year.
plan because
Literally.
you know it's great to be able to change
Last
the playstyle.
last
but
salt line, Nas was shitting on
you've gotta
everybody, and then
practice
Daniel and him
different styles
played,
to
and
be able
Dan
to do
swept
this,
him.
So it's really tricky.
When Dan plays
Heavy
once,
hits
he's
by
good,
Chronic
bro.
again.
He's good.
Collecting saves, not as many as last game, but he's up to 5.
Diaz is better now? Oh, yeah, they
And
all get
a
better.
few of them
Daniel
have
gets better, they all
resulted
get
in
better after
goals
a
at the other
season.
end.
100%.
Chronic in a great position overall. Daniel does touch the ball over him, but he's completely missed the takeoff. I mean, when I said Daniel
Right now, we're
was
probably
playing
going to
like
be
a
seeing
diamond
the
with
roughest
air dribble,
version
I
of
didn't mean it as
Daniel
a bad thing.
we've seen in probably the last
But
like 10 months.
Some of these plays have definitely just been straight up.
These guys have
diamond
probably been
bad.
chilling the
Like,
last couple
that, he
weeks,
just missed the ball.
last month and a half.
Bit of 1v1 rust, it seems, for Daniel.
This is like their downtime.
As my prediction that he would qualify today is starting to look a little bit
Yeah, I
ambitious.
had Daniel winning this 3-1. Chronic's doing a great job.
May have underrated Chronic a little bit, my bad. Into the air he goes. Chronic to win with authority here.
Great
fake that Daniel.
Woo!
Daniel has been done. And yeah, he's switching back to the Fennec. He's like, enough of this monkey mode nonsense. I'm getting back in the Fennec.
All right.
And
this could
we'll
do
take it from there. I'll just restart it. Okay, I was gonna see if Chronic wanted to score again, make it 9, but nah. He's just gonna flip on the spot. Fair enough. Alright, Daniel's back in the lobby. We can't see what car he's in yet, but he is back in the lobby. Look at the field control. Daniel very much.
Why is Daniel giving so much space? I mean, I don't think he wants to give him that much space.
But Chronic has actually been the more comfortable player in defense today. Daniel's been
Daniel has 82 or 62% field control, and he's still losing by 4 goals. I don't really know how that's possible.
Hasn't been able to establish
usually the guy that has more possession typically wins all the time.
Offensively, Daniel does look scary. I think he's closer to his peak in that regard. But when it comes to defense, Daniel's
Hey, Leecher with the huge 31-month sub. Thanks, Leech. I really appreciate that, bro.
And
thank you, man.
Series. Beft, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the channel. Double match point Chronic. Remember, if you are just tuning in for the first time tonight, !TNR in the chat to sign up for the nextrank.com email list. You can get free content.
You should hit up Scissors and see if he play COD with you. I mean, he'd probably be down. Scissors is cool. Dude, chat. Scissors from Fortnite. A lot of you guys probably know who that is. He used to play COD and stuff.
Be sure to tune into
Dude, that guy was gaming with
Salt
me
Night
and came in my Twitch stream when I had literally like an average of, I think, 70, 60 viewers. That guy came in my chat and we gamed on RocketLeague for like a couple weeks straight. We randomly play random modes and 1-on-1s. It was fun. And that was when he was getting like thousands and thousands. Like, dude, when Fortnite was in its peak. He was a nice ass guy.
Some crazy news drops like the very next day.
I watched him before RL, so did I.
Every day.
It was cool for me. I was like, damn, this is awesome.
All the time.
He made you? Well, we never played when he streamed. He would just come in and chill and play Rocket League. It was fun.
Oh, I'll tell you what happened.
Yeah, he's a sweet dude.
Daniel's a higher seed coming into this. And
he's cool.
Terrence asked him, what color do you want?
Let's get a game 5.
I'll take blue just for this series. And then...
He can't score that.
Here? No, not yet. Chronic replied, low-key, you got
streamed today,
orange.
Scissors? Yeah, he streams Rocket League here and there.
You want blue, I'll take orange. They're being very gentlemanly with the colors today.
That's cool.
Just kind of giving away blue team. So Daniel did want blue, but after Chronic asked him kindly, he gave it to him. Chronic has to keep on in this game and in this series playing at his absolute highest level, because we all know Daniel can.
Orange is usually the higher seed. No,
level up mid-tournament.
Orange means you're like the 1 seed
so far this series across 3 games. In total,
orange always gets the better. Orange means you're higher seed, as in like a good way.
Chronic does.
So that means you're like a 1 seed, and Chronic would be like a 3 seed.
Daniel, when you come in sideways like this, you give yourself 1 moment to get.
Whoever has the better seed gets orange side.
When you're perpendicular,
and they create the lobby.
Well, when you're approaching from a perpendicular angle, you've got a challenge.
That's how RLCS is in all the star tournaments.
No other time. That's why shadowing is so effective, because you have more moments where you can actually.
Not in RLCS. It's based off logos now. Yeah, typically it is.
The same direction the ball does.
Typically, like they'll give.
Head-on is so effective in Rocket Leagues, because.
Like G2 was always on orange side.
Challenge as you
because
plan,
their logo was like red, so it made more sense for people.
Catch them out faking and stuff like that. But yeah, perpendicular angles on challenges coming in from the side.
How's your day? It's going good, Ratty.
Maybe Daniel was trying to catch Chronic by surprise.
Bro, Johnny literally explained that Chronic asked Dan for blue.
Bit rude to do that, and he got punished. Lovely fake here by Chronic.
Casey's always blue, yeah.
It's right there. He made it look like he's gonna hit the ball to the corner. Daniel tracked that direction.
Are the G2 boys going to NRG? There's a good chance, yeah. NRG's probably willing to offer the money.
Yeah, we've been talking a lot about the org
they probably want the top team. I mean, Chad, do you understand how much of a golden opportunity this is for like a team like NRG? The best team in North America, like easily, it's not even close, has all been, they're all available. It's fucking nuts to be picked up because their org, like a weird situation. Their org can't get another sponsor to pay for the team.
could
So now
be
NRG
thinking
is
for
probably
other
like,
games, 'cause a lot
holy
of these
shit,
orgs
we
have
gotta take advantage
higher
of this.
costs in other
Is
games.
Garrett
than
G
they do
on
in Rocket
NRG
League,
still?
but Rocket League's the
I
only
think
game
he's
they're
going
leaving,
somewhere else probably.
even though they spend more on other games.
That's what it seems.
So what are those other games doing to
He
provide
missed.
support for those orgs? Wow, that was about as close as you're gonna get.
I don't
to
know
the
what
net
Garrett
miss.
does.
Chronic
Dude, Garrett
the
said
post
something on stream
so
like a week
closely
ago
here
that honestly
that
made
it
me
bounced
think
up into the
he might not be
crossbar.
competing next season. I don't remember the way he worded it, but he was
I
like,
think, yeah,
it was
it
something
did
along the lines of like
just
he's
barely
not
look like it
sure
was
like
going to
what
go in.
he's even doing or if he's competing or like how serious.
or
Or like,
incoming
I don't know
money,
what
I
he was
guess.
saying.
Well, yes,
I
of
forget.
course, but
The
where-
way he
where
worded
the
it, it made it
sources,
sound
right?
like he's not
'Cause
sure
right now
what the
for
fuck's
Rocket
going on at
League orgs,
all,
you
or
gotta
if,
make
if
money
he's
for
even playing.
in-game decals or
I know what you're talking about.
sponsor
I said,
revenue
oh
related
shit,
to
he's
your
not
Rocket
playing
League
right
team.
after he said it.
Maybe a
Yeah,
little
I
bit
don't
of
remember
social
what he
media
said.
revenue if you've got
But he
Rocket
said
League,
something
like,
and it
content.
made me think, I'm like, is
But,
Garrett not playing?
We're curious. We want to find out what are other games doing that Rocket League could do in order for orgs
Time for
and players
Shopify to
be
pick up
able
Garrett and Squishy. That'll
have
never
stability.
happen.
So Rocket League's a bit volatile.
Squishy is teaming,
Right, there's that ball
if he
headed,
ever
looks like
does
it's going into the
anything, he'll be
crossbar.
with
Chronic
NRG.
thought maybe about trying to rebound it in.
Or,
instead
not
leaves
NRG,
it.
Cloud9.
Daniel with a chance to
'Cause he
tie,
owns,
looking like he's gonna bump Chronic here. Instead, just lets
I don't know, I
Chronic
think he's
come at him.
invested in them a good
Chronic
amount.
picked a good moment to challenge, it looks like. As Daniel had the ball in the back of his car and he was slowing it down, so that can only really be one of two things.
People
Great
asked
hook
if
shot
Shadi
here
was
by
tired and he
Daniel.
said he doesn't know what's
Automatic
going
top
on.
bins.
Yeah.
As soon as
It was,
Chronic went down the line,
there was some
Daniel
more to
crossed
it. I
him
don't really
over.
remember, but.
And yeah, you're not saving anything here.
You
Like,
might
top
end
right,
up.
top left, doesn't matter,
No.
it's in.
Garrett won't end up,
Yeah, we
Garrett
already
won't
talked
end
a
up
little
on
bit about
NRG.
orgs leaving, what that means.
If they're
what
picking up that team, it
what
won't
caused
happen.
that. We talked about that on this week's episode. That was on Wednesday this week. It's on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Podcasts. If you want to tune in, you're welcome to do so. Very intelligent spawn there by Daniel, putting himself between the ball and the goal, and patient with the save. Chronic with a
ads,
clever trip
creamers,
on
there's
him.
been no ads. In
Match
fact,
point
I have
Chronic.
them snooze
Possession
until
Chronic.
after the series is
Minutes
done.
ago.
What's the
Every goal
updates
matters
with
so
RMC?
much at moments
They are
like this.
rumored
No
to
reset
probably
for
be
Chronic.
signing with
Yeah, a lot
Gen G.
going his way there, but no
You know
full
how
reset.
Gen G got rid of their
Rarely
team and
do
probably
we see
like
a
pay
Chronic
cut
air
and
dribble or a
shit?
Daniel air dribble
Same with like
without a
BDS and
reset,
them. It
without
looks
flip
like these
available.
teams are picking up different
Chronic
rosters
bumps
now.
onto the backboard. He might try something extravagant here. Oh, he went for the
So
bump.
Reddles,
Daniel
Magic,
got
and Cheese.
Contact just in
They
time.
got rid of Cheese, it looked like,
ball
and then
did
they
bounce
said,
wide.
fuck it, Chronic couldn't join, so they brought Cheese
Great
back,
challenge by
from what
Chronic.
it seems like.
Stopping
Cheese
Daniel's
said in here
offense
today
before he
that
can
it's
get
like,
going. Oh, he's committed to
they're
the
all
ball
boys,
here.
he
So
understands
brave, but he
business
makes
at
it
the end of
work.
the day.
If Daniel slow played him there, that could have been so awkward. Now here comes Chronic, full pitch air dribble attempt. Daniel's up early. Chronic manages to get it past him,
Dude,
though.
Chronic's gonna take down Daniel.
Despite his best efforts, cannot stop Chronic's aerial game right now. I thought it was going to be more Daniel favored.
Daniel doesn't play
but
once,
been
so it's
Chronic
honestly
who
not
comes
too
out with the upper
surprising.
hand more
Chronic's
often
been
than
grinding.
not.
He's been playing in all
And
these
he's 33
$1,000
seconds away
tourneys
from
for
sending
once.
Daniel to the lower bracket.
That shit makes a big
The
difference.
defending Saltmine NA champion is in trouble in the first
I know a lot of you
qualifier,
guys
plenty
were
more
saying
close
Daniel
ranks to
doesn't need to
attempt
play
after this
ones.
one, but
Even
course,
though
he'd
if
like
he
to
was
announce his
grinding,
return
he
to the
probably
NA
would
one
easily be
seed
the favorite for
with a
this.
bang.
It's still,
And to
when
do
you
that,
don't
he
play
has to win this
ones,
one.
your mindset is
15
different when it
seconds
comes
to
to like
go.
taking your
Daniel
time in
again
certain
looking for that
areas and
switch
stuff,
aside.
and how you
Chronic cuts him
challenge.
off. Daniel unable to get the ball past him. Still has a big boost advantage though, but Chronic
Good job
calmly
by Chronic,
dispossesses
man.
him.
Great
Evens
job.
out the boost disadvantage.
Chat,
In
this
fact, wins
payout
it
is
for
going to be
himself and takes the
massive.
ball back. That's so smart by Chronic.
Wow.
3-1 over Daniel,
Fellas, that is a payout.
who has been sent to the lower bracket in
That
round
is a
one.
huge
I am
fucking payout.
not gonna lie, I didn't see this coming. This is a huge surprise.
All right, let's tap over to the other series. See what we got. We got, what do we got happening? Diaz versus Firstkiller. All right, this series looks like it's still going. Cosmic's up 2-0? All right, fellas, do you want me to throw a prediction up for Firstkiller versus Diaz? That is the next big series. Or it's going to be Cosmic and Chronic. I feel like that's definitely the best series to watch. All right, let me pull this up real quick. Wavy is trying to reverse sweep him. All right, I'm going to pull this up and have it on my other monitor, and I'll throw a prediction up.
I know someone that will be excited about that.
Firstkiller versus Diaz, the big rematch. Chat, remember, Firstkiller said, he was like, dude, this guy's just got his kickoff. Firstkiller lost to him a couple days ago. All right, I'm throwing a prediction up, guys.
Chris, that's so funny.
I don't think this is not updated. Hoodie needs to update his thing. This is
Game
supposed
4.
to be
Let me put Wavy's
2-1
game up there.
All right, chat. Who will win, Diaz or Firstkiller? We're gonna tap in
Series
once
is
it starts.
currently 2-1 in favor of Cosmic.
Show us
But
Firstkiller
Wavy seems to
Diaz.
have
It doesn't
stolen
start for
all
another
of the
7 minutes.
momentum. Oh no.
All right, I got it on my other monitor. I'll pull it
Narrowly
up once we
avoids
get
the
going.
own goal.
Creamers with the gifted sub
I thought that
to
was for sure
viewer.
on
Oh
target.
my god.
The following pinch is towards the blue goal as well, but it's also off. Wavy, however.
Cosmic's definitely
will
getting
chip it
reverse
on
swept in
target.
this series. I
And
feel
he's
like
got a
this
second
happens
goal.
every time. Last time we watched Cosmic, we watched his POV, and he had a heartbreaking ass 0-second goal that got scored on, and then he lost in overtime. That's fucked to say. I feel like Cosmic, I feel like this is gonna be tough for Cosmic to close out. I'll say that.
Oh no, Wavy. Heavy touch. Sent it off target. Had a wide open net.
Where can I watch? There's a bunch of different streams. That's why we just go series to series.
And we
This-
mentioned it a couple
this is
times.
on
Both of
Hootie
these
Who
players, a flawless run through their
Firstkiller
qualifier
Diaz,
yesterday.
I'll pull up once it starts.
But I have to say, this
doesn't
has
start
not
for another, like,
been
6
a
minutes.
flawless performance for either of them in round 1 of this day 2 qualifier.
Yeah, Tricker, I have like no delay on my stream.
Cosmic setting up the hook shot. It is wide. Wavy will collect.
Wow.
Big flick for Wavy. It's off the post, but Cosmic buries it.
Oh, that blows ass.
The own goal gives Wavy his third.
You should start streaming on Twitter. Yeah, apparently that's like a thing I've seen people doing. No Rocket League people, as I mean, just like I see Call of Duty people doing it, Valorant. I mean, dude, we're already live on like the YouTube Shorts,
Air
the
dribble bump attempt for Cosmic.
the Twitch. At some point, we're gonna be live on like 20 different things.
Not going to work out this time. Oh no, another mistake from Cosmic.
Damn.
Provides Wavy with an opportunity for a
I think we're
fourth.
gonna be going to Game 5. All right, fellas. Firstkiller and Diaz is starting in a couple minutes. He's getting them in the lobby right now.
Now a fifth. Cosmic, despite such an incredible start, has just fallen apart in the latter half of the series.
Turtle, yeah, it's like that on TikTok as well. Those are platforms to like everyone to come hang
That's
out
a
with.
great
We're at
effort
here.
from Wavy. It's just, it looks funny with no boost in the tank.
People
He's just
on the short
stretching as
form
far as he
content
can,
don't
just can't
typically
reach
stay
it.
in chats. It's more rare. Some do, but usually on Twitch and like YouTube streaming, people will. If you're actually streaming on YouTube, it's like your main platform. You'll have people that will. I honestly forgot what I was gonna say because I read someone else's comment and I thought about it. Arrow, I have a dual PC set up. That's how I'm able to do all this. I don't like that you, yeah, of course, Alpha, but that's what helps the algorithm and stuff. That's the new meta. But yeah, TikTok,
Wavy making
not
sure
many
to
people
protect
hang
every
out
big
there
boost
just
on his way
constantly.
back.
You know, it's like they see something, they're in between games, they go to another page, right?
Wise decision for Wavy. Just maintain possession and continue to work this clock down. He's already done the hard work of scoring. Now he just needs to maintain this lead.
All right, we're gonna get game 5.
In fact, he'll add to it.
Cosmic, go
6-1
next. This
for
shit's
Wavy.
over. Go to game 5. Can we see the dual PC setup? I mean, my PCs are literally just sitting next to each other.
Oh no. Oh no. Wavy with the flip reset fake. We won't make him watch it. We'll skip it.
They're just sitting next to each other. On some stands. Alright, fellas. Diaz and Firstkiller has started. Diaz and Firstkiller has started. Do you guys want to watch the rest of this till the end of and watch game 5, or do you want me to go to Diaz versus Firstkiller? It's up to you guys.
He goes low again. This time chips it to the top right.
Leave this. All right, we're out. Every single person wants out. This is a way better matchup. I'm not gonna lie.
Take it. Now, something that Diaz wasn't really tested much on was his
to the guy that
defense in the last
said
game.
the short form
Cam
stuff makes sense on TikTok but not YouTube,
had some
you would be
struggles in that
amazed,
department,
bro. You would be absolutely
where
amazed.
Cam did find the
YouTube
most
is even
success
better
where
for the short
just
form.
big
YouTube
back
Shorts
recovery
is way
kickoffs,
better than TikTok now.
getting that initial
The
advantage.
whole
on the midfield
everybody does,
boost
and
then beating
Instagram is
Diaz
even
with
really
speed.
valuable now.
One thing that he could not do was defend against Diaz's aerial game. So,
Yeah, I'll
Firstkiller,
pull this to the side, and if it's a good ending, we'll pull it back.
for the quick pop. I always like to call Firstkiller's playstyle like the bouncy castle playstyle.
Yeah,
You know,
honest to God, TikTok's gotten
it's like,
worse and
is
worse
it
over
going
the
to
time.
look clean?
As far as like being
Not
for Rocket League, at least.
necessarily, but that doesn't mean it isn't absolutely incredible. to
Close
watch.
predictions,
Bouncy
I got
castle,
you.
That ball just bounces around, but he somehow finds a way to
55% you are taking
he has
Diaz.
control of the ball because he just does, but he just doesn't have the ball like glued to
Oh,
his nose as
TikTok's
much as
terrible
you
for
see
bans. It's awful.
Other control freaks.
It's
have
fucking
in
terrible,
Rocket
bro.
League.
If you say your teammate's ass,
And to me, it's such a
and you're
unique approach to
like
his
in a
style. He
Rocket
loves
League
playing
game,
with
you'll
speed.
literally get shadow banned, and
He
none
loves
of your
hitting
stuff
the
will get
ball
sent out
fast,
to
moving
anybody.
fast with the ball.
It's unreal.
And when it works, it's as fun as anything for sure. Diaz, boy.
Oh, it's
Save from Firstkiller
yeah,
right off
back.
the bar.
It's because they probably all just try to avoid like the Twitch shit. Because Twitch is
wasn't
annoying
sure if he
sometimes.
actually
And I
dodged
don't
the demo
blame
through
him.
the pogo. I
Ads
thought
do get
Diaz
annoying
just
on
ran to
Twitch.
the side of him, but chat's calling it. I have to take another look at that one. You guys have the real eyes. I don't know anything. Genuinely, I was looking at Diaz. or I
Whipple,
was
no,
looking
you can come to the Twitch if you
to
want,
see
like
where
you
it
are
was
now.
going. We'll have to take another look at that again there. Diaz will score here. Got a perfect bounce to help him get some height. Made the air dribble bump.
There's
easy.
apparently a
Firstkiller
way
put
to
down.
set
See,
up
defense is a little
YouTube where you can have stuff like you can have the
sound
big
from
form and the
Firstkiller.
short one. But at the same time,
got more
apparently
in
it's
the
like a pain in the
way of
ass
mechanics.
with audio and stuff. Like very bad. Like it's a pain in the
I'm
ass.
definitely saving the replay.
I had a guy who's like good at
I'd say
helping
about
set stuff up like that, and he
most
said it would
things
literally
you'll
take
see
forever.
Firstkiller
Like
or
it's
Diaz
hard to do.
will Be intentional. Another air dribble
And I think you need
bump,
another
and he's got
OBS,
him.
which would probably kill your
That's
PC.
two straight
if you have
air
like
dribble bump goals
three
for
OBSs
Firstkiller.
running on one PC.
If it ain't broke, bump him.
Give me an analogy. You
Senor.
and ass is what to you?
Diaz had the opening.
I would say it's
Firstkiller
like
has
me to like a new
responded
like
quite well.
a new SSL. Like that's how much better NAS is. Like an SSL.
He's not going to score 25 goals in this match like he did against Cam.
Right?
In
like
fact,
I
he'll
can get
lose the
top
kickoff
100
and
in
then
ones, but NAS is
concede a
number
goal.
one. That guy is gonna make me look like a bum.
Firstkiller wins that boost. Dude, to me,
Right,
that midfield boost is so finicky, man. Sometimes it looks like your nose is ahead of your opponent, but you're like a little farther to the side of it. And so technically the other guy got there first, and oh my god.
There you go, first.
This channel has had 2 own goals. Diaz did it last game.
First was a little bit of an own
this
goal.
game. Hey, nice
Try
shot.
hitting it back,
Let's
just
go.
straight up shot it in.
You know, and Firstkiller's just making sure that he's keeping it nice and even for Diaz. Firstkiller is definitely giving Diaz some trouble with that quick acceleration off the ball. And he just steals it away. Diaz was left without much boost, but he actually wins the touch. Firstkiller couldn't come down with it fast enough. Firstkiller controls the cards.
Oh,
Diaz
there you
finally
go.
has
Do
some
it.
boost in the corner. And yeah, Diaz was ready for that one, but Firstkiller still has the pads. And there's a great shot.
Nice shot.
Over the right-hand side. Great win in the boost game here from Firstkiller. And while that shot was defended, Diaz's recovery just a little bit slow. He couldn't go for that ball. It was just away from him. Firstkiller, solid read on the play. Great job whittling Diaz down. Yeah, Firstkiller's having his way right now. Wins another kickoff. Diaz gonna have to.
Hey, Kazi! Thank you.
That last match was
Thank you for the 3
easy
months,
for him.
Kazi. I really appreciate that.
Not all the time.
Fellas, after this game, I'm
at
going
this
to tap
stage of
back
Salt Lake,
into the
they
other
score
game
10
5. They
goals
got
every
3
single
minutes
game,
left and they're
but, hey,
tied.
you got plenty of time.
We'll be able to catch the last minute 20 of game 5 over there. Kazi, thanks for the big 3 months. I appreciate that, bro.
I just
Thank you
put him
guys
out
for
of
all the new
position.
follows.
Actually, you put him into position. Great recovery there from Diaz on the wave dash. And gave him just that little bit of momentum to bump Firstkiller off the rock. Immediately back for the shot. Work's not done either. Ooh, great touch dash again. And Diaz gets caught a little bit, but should have it. There you go. You guys can type in !bracket and take a look at the bracket on Start GG if you're curious about the scores.
First is doing good this game.
Firstkiller goes up by 2.
You're not seeing
again.
Diaz just getting
Up with
resets,
Diaz,
just holding it the
bumps
whole
have
time.
Really tripped him up. He can't recover this time.
Good job.
And, you know, this is actually
here
where
we
saw
go.
Cam having the little bit of success.
This is the
against
toughest
Diaz,
part about Diaz's ones game.
Was
good job
cutting down that space. Finding ways to make it a gritty, challenge-heavy 1v1. Try to bump him, try to trip him. This is that same thing from Firstkiller, just a bit higher.
Wow!
level. And wow, with some speed too. Good save and recovery. He won't get anywhere near it. Diaz. Resets. Yes, sir.
All right, good luck first. You need to win this kickoff.
Chat goes, wait, I just got a Charlie horse. Pause, please.
See,
sorry,
like,
this is
a
going
lot
in,
of people see that, and they're like, dude,
Beautiful
Diaz
touch,
is an
Diaz.
absolute beast.
Such a
But
nasty
if in
aerial game,
threes, he's
man.
getting challenged by 2 dudes as he's taking it up the wall, right? That's why people say Diaz struggles in threes, because it's a
Firstkiller
different
coming
game,
back.
you know?
The last time Firstkiller and Diaz
I
played
will
was
say,
actually
though,
in
watching him in
Subcast
ones,
last-
it makes
I
you
it
think
was
he's got a
Farmers.
lot of potential.
Diaz beat him 3-1, I believe.
Oh, baby,
Diaz might
here
tie
we
it up
go.
here. Firstkiller gets back into position, but Diaz goes underneath.
See?
And
It's just
6 to
so
6 with 6
hard.
seconds remaining.
Oh, big
Firstkiller
backflip out of
backflips
first, though, to be fair.
and has to race back. Now you're hoping that Diaz gives a little bit of pop to it. Firstkiller
He's
has to jump
16,
and
he'll
pray
learn.
gets
Yeah, it
put
takes
back to
time.
it.
Some people, honest to God, never learn, though. Some people just can't
6
learn
seconds.
it. But if he's with a
Firstkiller
solid team
tried
right now, he
a wave
probably
dash
will.
recovery, but he got punched by Diaz's nose and forced up off the ground. Nice catch for Firstkiller, but Diaz stays right
Okay.
underneath him. And we got a ball game here in game number 1. Diaz gets bumped again by Firstkiller. Won't get a perfect recovery on the ball this time.
First and jump for that. Why? Okay. he saved
Defends
it still.
Diaz with nothing.
I'm
This could be the
surprised
chance
he
for
let Diaz go
Firstkiller.
up the wall
Wrap
with
around
that.
that ball was going to be difficult. Diaz is recovered. Now Firstkiller is actually forced back. Ooh. Well, Firstkiller was doing well keeping Diaz on that
That's
boost
game.
management. Then he gets deleted and he spawns, but he can't get there in time. Diaz will take.
All right, fellas, this is game 5 right now. 33 seconds left tied up.
To slide it across the field and earned himself a full tank. Now both players full. Wavy. Full send challenge down in the blue side. Cosmic with the possession.
Cosmic!
And he connects. 15 seconds left, and Cosmic.
He's about to
a
take
one-goal
down
lead.
Wavy. All right, Wavy's got a really good kickoff. He can do this. Okay, here we go. Buckle in, everybody. Wavy's got a chance. Here we go.
Wavy will have the last chance. Goes for the low play. He does have a demo here.
No.
Oh, will it bounce? Yes, it's up. Cosmic about a third of the tank. He sends it to the corner. Wavy's kept it alive. He's got a lot of work to do here. That's going to the corner. Can Wavy keep this up? Yes. But Cosmic has done it.
Good
he survives.
job, Cosmic. Way to
the last
close it
second
out.
attempt by Wavy and Cosmic.
Way to close it out, bro.
Killer leaves the ball.
Way to close
now
it
Diaz
out.
is stuck recovering.
Honestly,
in that. He can't come out
Wavy
and
could have
actually
definitely
make a
scored.
play.
He had like
First
2
Killer
good
gets a
chances at
free
the end
shot
there.
from the
Good saves by
box.
Chronic
That's
or
not what you want if
by
you're Diaz,
Cosmic.
very smart from First Killer to let that go.
Did Diaz lag out?
A little bit of a standoff here. I thought I missed something in text chat.
All right, First doesn't want to be cringe and take that goal. I like that. I like that.
Diaz. Waiting
All right,
to see
we're back
when
live.
First Killer's gonna cough this one up. Takes a little bit of work through the corners to actually get this ball out, and he still can't really shake First Killer off of it. Has 75, doesn't want to push it unless he sees it.
Has he?
First Killer
Thanks for
actually
the
got
big
caught there a little bit.
16-month
He
sub. What do you think about the
didn't have
G2
full control of the
situation?
ball. Tried to play the 50.
Has he?
Now
I mean,
Diaz
I
goes
think
to the air.
it's
Quick
an
challenge from
obvious
First Killer. He was up
awakening.
immediately
I
for
think
it.
it's good that all these
Gonna
orgs
stick
are
on those
coming out
pads.
saying how
Only
unprofitable
had
Rocket League is.
less than 30
I know
when
that's
he first
fucked up to
started. He
say,
tried to take the quick
but
challenge and got burned
that
for
just
it.
shows how low
It's
the
a good
bar's
try.
been for the Rocket League
First
people
Killer,
in this game.
I love the idea.
Now
he
that
sees
orgs
it
are
pop
coming
up, he
out and
thinks, okay,
saying
I
that
got
you're
Diaz
killing this
beat
game,
here. Diaz.
hopefully now
would
they
beat
wake
First
the
Killer in
fuck up
vertical
and they're like,
speed there.
okay, we actually
Just
need to
gotta
start
cover too
doing
much
shit.
distance to go get it.
We need to find a way
He's
to
gotta
generate
save
more
this,
sales
and
and
he's
shit
not
and
gonna
help
have
these
a
guys
chance.
out. You think pros are overpaid?
Great
Oh,
game.
has he? They've been overpaid for the last 5 years.
Kickoff was the thing not working out all the time for Diaz against Cam, but
It's
he's definitely had the
ridiculous.
better of First Killer in that department.
Same with casters. Do you guys remember this season?
First
Casters
Killer.
pay cuts got cut a
Ooh,
fuck
beautiful shot, First Killer. Okay. Yeah, Diaz is
Apparently
like, okay,
there
he's
were
gonna let it
casters in
drop.
this
Maybe
game
we
that
play
were,
the,
like, just
play the
making
pop-up reset
unbelievable money.
afterwards. First Killer's like, yeah, defend this, bro.
And they cut a bunch of them back, and then they got rid of a bunch.
Not even a.
Do you remember
not
Rocket
even
League
like a
last
true
2
bona fide
seasons
pitch
ago had
there.
22
Bounced back
people,
up
and
into his
then they
nose.
cut it down to like 8.
Juicy.
And
I'm
every
so
other game
sorry
has
I
like
hit
2 to.
auto
They
cam
have
on
like
the
4 to
kickoff.
6
That
people.
was a 1v1 sid.
Fucking nuts.
Can't
And they
beat
were all
Diaz,
probably
though.
getting
Cam got
overpaid a
outscored
fuckload.
25 to.
I mean, I don't know who's running the
I think, like,
business
6
side of Rocket League,
total in 3 games.
but that just doesn't sound smart.
Diaz is getting this one right back. Ooh, First Killer timing.
You know,
ends up overshooting it. Yes, it was not close.
Seems like
All
they're
right,
hiring
no
the wrong
shades of Cam
people.
at all. It's Diaz. First
Have
Killer
you been
showing
watching
ya
this for 6 hours?
What Cam felt afraid to do.
I've been watching for about 5 hours and 15 minutes, yeah.
Actually get up and take these challenges and actually defend Diaz's aerial game. Cam kept trying to defend the aerial
But they
game
also keep
off
the women
back line,
casters.
off the board.
I mean, bro, you
First
know
Killer
they need
showing how to get
diversity
it done.
in
You gotta
games
get
and shit.
aggressive.
You know that. It's
And
like that in
Diaz
the real
is
workforce as
caught a little
well.
bit here.
Some
Has to
jobs they
avoid First
they hire
Killer's demo
certain
and then, I don't
like
know
diverse
why you were
stuff.
flipping
That's
towards
just
the
that's
boost
just
there.
real world, bro.
Now that's one of 2 things. I don't know if Diaz just really mistimed his flip there, but ping check for you guys. He has 108 ping, which is the best we've seen so far for him. A ping really close to a non-issue. And oops, First Killer drops. Oh, you know what? Diaz will take it. Oh, First Killer.
I mean, I'm not
That's
gonna
tough.
comment on that whole
Diaz has all that
like
space.
that shit right there.
You're like, all right,
That's
he's
just not
gonna,
like
he's
something I'm
gonna
getting
dome
into.
this one.
I think some
And,
of the
oof,
chicks have done a
just
solid
too
job
far ahead
though.
of it again.
Like, there's been times where some of the stuff. I mean, even for the male casters. Like, dude, Daz used to say some shit that I got annoyed about. Same with, like, the other
First Killer
casters
is
that
not
say
on
shit. They
top
all
of the
say
game
stuff.
and
Dude, Daz
driving
used to
it.
say two to
Diaz
Lou
is
with
just hard
teammates,
to
and I
beat.
genuinely thought it was the
First
dumbest
Killer
fucking
bullies
thing. I
Diaz
was like,
off
what
the
the
ball.
fuck is this? Mid RLCS, two to
Avoids
Lou.
the
I was like, what
real
the
bump.
fuck?
Really, Diaz is the one who gets
Like,
harassed
the
there.
same shit goes for everybody.
First Killer will
Everyone says
absolutely
dumb
take
shit.
it. Very aggressive in the corner.
Right? But some people love the Toodaloo. I thought it was low-key, like, a little
Diaz to go
overdone.
for that demo,
At first, I didn't mind
going
it,
up the
but
ramp, Firstkiller shades
same
it up
thing
a
with
little bit,
everybody.
you lose that momentum. Diaz had no boost to keep the momentum
Herc
going,
could
so
literally
you
be
lose
having a
yourself.
perfect cast,
That's why
or
you don't get anything
Dazarin,
there.
or Johnny, or anybody, and you're still going to keep people that complain.
Wisely, Firstkiller decides to retreat,
You
try
know?
to play the
You're
ball,
going to get people
got
that
the
complain
boost.
at every caster, every...
This one actually gets away from Firstkiller.
Honestly, I don't even think the casters did that bad this year.
24
Like, there
left
were
off
some
this
times I
touch.
thought the casting was bad.
Steal that boost
When it
out,
came to,
sees the
like,
slow
some
recovery.
moments and stuff, it could have been more hype
Sure
and
none of
stuff.
those
But
canisters are
overall, I
available
think
for
a lot of
Diaz,
people
who's
just
on that
complain about
small pad
anything
duty.
nowadays.
He's
Right?
getting tripped up again.
What happened to
Firstkiller
Turtle? He got
turned
fired.
right back around.
I shouldn't say fired, he got let
Goes.
go. That's a better way to look
Whittle
at
him
it.
down again.
I could not stand Quinn Lobdell's casting back in the day.
He's done
Oh,
well
dude.
enough to control those.
I mean, every year there's a
boosts.
couple
Diaz
casters
hasn't
that get more
really been
shit than
starving
others.
too much, but he
It's
has
like that
been
in every
forced to
video game,
concede
probably, though.
space a couple of times because of it. This time he loses the midfield boost. Diaz on a couple of pads to defend
You
this
know?
one. Firstkiller drops it to the right. Oh, Diaz! What a save! Well, we all saw how much boost he had coming back, and he had to.
The LG
have the timing
casters
on
were
that perfectly,
entertaining,
and
but
he just
annoying at
gave
times.
the
Yeah, both
return ball right back to
Spaceman and
Firstkiller.
Crowley did RLCS last year. Those
He
were
says
legit
anything
casters,
you can do, I can
like
do
2
better.
seasons ago.
And he does. Sheesh. Now, just looking at the average totals, you
Diaz
see
up a goal
Firstkiller
still.
has
If
almost
Firstkiller
a
can
10
somehow take
average
this game,
boost
that's a goal.
advantage on Diaz. It has felt that way. You know, boost isn't everything in 1v1.
Are you from Florida? No, Indiana.
But certainly will give you an advantage.
I don't care if it's a guy or
Thing is,
girl.
it just
Bad
takes
casting
so
is
much
bad
work,
casting.
especially with players like Diaz.
Yeah, I think
that
that's the way people should
can
look
recover
at it.
quickly, can keep
You know?
moving with speed without that boost, and he's done well enough for it. Now he wins another kickoff. Diaz trying to put himself in position to go up 2-0. Firstkiller wraps around, gets another chance.
Oh my
dirty
God.
flick, Firstkiller. My God. Everyone, go to your sink, grab your soap, and wash your hands, please. That's nasty.
Holy shot. That's the best flick we've seen all day.
Actually, I'm curious what the airtime percentage is for both of these. Firstkiller's actually been.
I'm going to thank
in
all the
air
subs
more
after this game,
than
guys.
Diaz this
I
game.
appreciate all the love.
But I think that's.
If Firstkiller
exactly
wins
where
this
you
game,
wanna
this is
be.
huge.
Just every time Diaz gets that attack, if it hasn't been on the kickoff, it has been through the air. If you can limit that amount of time.
Bro,
limit
have I
that.
not been paying attention? Did
Lethal
Firstkiller
Diaz
lose
very
last
well
game? I thought he won last game.
Firstkiller leaves this one.
Oh, he lost in overtime when he got demoed. Fuck
Continue
me,
to
bro.
starve out that
My bad,
boost
Fellas.
game.
I was like trying to
Diaz has
think
done
of
well to
the
manage
series.
His
We
opportunities.
just watched
Firstkiller
Cosmic
wins a
too. I was
couple of
confused on
touches.
my bad, guys.
Diaz got aggressive on the second challenge, but Firstkiller moved too fast. He had to, though. You saw quickly Diaz was able to slot right back in, but he lost the ball. And Firstkiller will
Nice.
score.
Nice play first. Hey,
Next
bro
kickoff,
won with the 3
very
month
important here
sub.
for
Thank you,
Diaz.
Petty. I appreciate it, bro. This overlay's the
Did
best
not
I've
have
seen.
good
I said that
control as he
earlier as
went
well.
up.
I
He
think
ends
it's a
up
really good
flipping ahead of
overlay.
the ball. Does not make the contact he's hoping for, and now he's hoping for a good kickoff here. They both go for a wave dash recovery.
Hey,
Firstkiller beats
Jerpin
him
with
to
the
ball.
big 3
Should be
viewer
it.
raid. Thank you.
That may be it here
Hope
in
you
the
had a great
final
stream. What do you think about James Bond as a caster? Because in my opinion, he's not great with the energy, and he's a little slow.
This time, Diaz.
If you want the truth, bro,
Decides
most
not
pros
go for the
by
kickoff.
far
He
their
says
favorite
next.
caster is James Bond.
Diaz says next.
Straight up.
We
Because
move on.
most, like
GG.
even when I was
Firstkiller.
competing, that guy knows
move this
ball,
on. We'll
honest
have
to
at
God,
least
more than most casters.
4
Like
games
easily.
in this series. No
That guy,
sweeps.
James,
Yeah,
actually
twitch.tv
knows the game
/Jordan,
good.
please.
I think James
Look
is
at
great,
that field
personally.
control dominance by Firstkiller.
A lot of people, a lot
Definitely
of pros
felt it in
think
that
James is
game.
like,
I had
they
propped
love
a
James.
couple of the
When it
stats.
comes to like actually saying shit that makes sense.
Had more average.
I remember
boost
hearing
overall
about
in the
that
game.
4 years ago.
Had more aerial time, or at least kept Diaz's aerial time below his. I think Diaz may be going for a.
All right,
Christmas
fellas.
here.
Thank you for all the follows. I appreciate it. Holy shit, Zaza! I think he just broke my alerts.
Unless he called for a remake, and I did.
This
not
guy
see
just
it.
dropped a fucking 20 bomb. Zaza!
He did not. Nope. He is back. And he made a paint switch on his car. Either way, game number 3. Let's play. It feels nice to cast some professional 1v1 guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a minute.
Is that the Zaza?
Since I've gotten a cast.
I just sent this guy money, literally.
Diaz.
From the Halloween costume
10
contest.
seconds in. He'll make his presence known.
Holy shit, bro.
Great pop-up. Firstkiller comes to meet him again, floating through
I just
the air.
sent Zaza literally first place money. He was the Joker that won 350.
One for Firstkiller for sure.
He was the Joker, yeah. He just dropped a fucking 20 bomb in here, bro. You didn't have to do that, man.
That was Valorant.
Use that money,
really well.
right? Go with the lady, grab some food. You said you signed up last, she did the costume, the makeup and stuff. I appreciate it, man. Said I was going to be for the community. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Zaza. You didn't have to do that, bro. Guys, if you win one of the contests, don't feel like you got to get the money back in here. Do not feel like that. You guys hang out enough and support. I appreciate that, man. The makeup was nuts. That was good. I could tell right when he came on that he was probably going to easily get top 2 or top 3.
The field control stat, I believe, is a combination.
Yeah, Weed. I mean, it made sense, right? It's a good costume.
Time of the ball spent in.
Thanks, Zaza. I really do appreciate that, man. Thanks for hanging out yesterday. I appreciate that.
Firstkiller could never really actually.
Unemptied with the 9-month sub. What up, unemptied?
Right by him, and I mean that point.
Thanks again, Zaza. I really appreciate that. He seemed like a creep, too. He did a good job with it. He sold it.
Tons of really solid talent, though.
He sold the look. He was like sitting there with the face.
Honored to say the least if they do accept as Firstkiller. We'll keep moving through, but we're so focusing on the 1v1 here. Nice.
Why does Diaz win the kickoff every time?
Little side wave dash.
He's just good at recognizing where you go.
Diaz, that's a tough read.
And he counters it. And he's tracing what Firstkiller's doing on his kickoff, and he's countering it every time.
Ooh.
So, like,
yeah,
I guarantee
honestly,
this is what good ones players do. They win a kickoff or so, and then they see what the other player's doing, so they adjust. So then the other player adjusts to what they're adjusting
too far
to.
Off the rock
yeah, I don't know why that is pinned. I'm not sure.
You know, Firstkiller doesn't at least show that he's going to go there. Diaz can hold on to it for a little longer. I think it's better for Firstkiller to play his touch there rather than go off the challenge, especially since he conceded that amount of space.
Is that in?
Diaz. Smooth.
First has no
Diaz
boost.
was reading Firstkiller's touch into the corner. At least took the boost as well. And now Firstkiller's left stranded. 50 goes underneath, and Diaz executes it perfectly. Firstkiller's having a lot more trouble
that
in this
shit
lobby.
hasn't worked all day. I'm gonna tell you that right now before you waste
ball
any
again.
more
This
bits.
time he does wait for that extra
It
touch
didn't
from
work
Diaz,
earlier
but he
as well.
gets absolutely manhandled.
This motherfucker's still in here. Logan is still in here. Oh my god, it is working.
200 nuggets.
Oh, if I go to VCT, chair 1 or chair 2? Chair 1 all day.
12 sweet.
Logan, thank you for coming in and
RocketLeague's
motivating
the only
us
game
with
I
that
feel I
message
could be a
for the
comfortable
100th
chair
time
2
this
on.
week.
His Firstkiller
Thank you.
wins the touch here. Hasn't had much control at all.
Kenny with the 100 biddies. What up, Kenny?
Bump him, demo. Yeah, I gotta play that ball.
Fight.
Damn.
Tough.
Yesterday was the best thing I've seen on Twitch. Kev, even my wife was sitting there laughing at the guy that had a boner and was bricked up. The bear. Oh my god. I forgot about that. That was a good time yesterday, Kenny.
Should be another
I did have a good time doing that.
And it is.
Chat, what would you guys think if we
the chances
do
have been
an
few
Are
and
You
far
Smarter
between
Than a
for
Fifth
Firstkiller
Grader?
in this game.
And we bring on like certain contestants.
Look at that field
And we
domination
read them
stat.
questions, and whoever can like read off the most, or we have it do rounds.
But if we're thinking about how close you are to this ball,
I think, and we bring you guys in with your cameras. I think that would be fun as shit.
Diaz.
Chat's gonna get exposed. That could be so fun, bro. And we do rounds and stuff.
Oh my
Who wants
God.
to be a millionaire? That could be another one.
Come on now.
Next Friday? No, the next. I think on the 14th, I have to go to a wedding. One of those days.
It's 6-1.
The 14th, 15th, 16th weekend, I have to do some
close.
wedding.
How about that for stellar commentary?
After this game, when he
Diaz,
calls
why don't
next,
you
I'm gonna
just
go
do the
take a piss.
namesake? I know that it was Germany that put this spot on you, but let's be honest. It's all
I mean, this
Brazil
looks like
right
a blowout.
now. Fakes the forward touch. Firstkiller comes up to defend it. He's got no chance.
Giving you my extra testacuzi once P.O. Bar's open.
You gotta leave, Firstkiller. Go get yourself some boosts.
Also, I think on
And
Christmas
get destroyed on
time,
the
we're going to
flick.
open a
He
P.O.
might go
box
GG
and
go
people
next
can
if this
send
comes
us
up.
stuff to open on stream.
Yep, there it is. What? There
Even
it
if
is.
it's like
The FF
Firstkiller
there.
just called next.
With
All right.
over 2 minutes
I'll be back
remaining
in a
in
second.
the
I'm going to
game.
fill up my water
He's
real
like, you know what,
quick.
Diaz,
Because
you
my
have
throat
4-10
is
on
getting
me.
scratchy.
Nah,
And
we're going
take a
next.
piss.
3-minute game for Diaz. 8-1. And I mean, can't really say much more about it, can you? Firstkiller had absolutely no control of that ball. He took some early aggressive challenges where he had to concede space initially. He didn't have nearly the presence on the boost that he did in game number 2. It's now game 4. You got to show for it, Firstkiller. I think he's really, like, I'm not going to say, like, sit here and
What up, fat ass?
be like, well,
Did you know one of your
concede
mods,
more
Smilla, has
space
a Twitch
against
channel
Diaz.
and he streams daily unlike you?
But
you don't even pay him, at least rate him
he
once
may
in a
have
while.
to just
F you
concede
fat
some
ass
more
for that.
space and play the ball a little tighter.
I filled up my water. I didn't take a piss yet. I waited. I heard it starting back
We're
up.
talking about bouncy castle Firstkiller. He doesn't have a lot of boost here, but that's exactly how he
All right,
controls
let's keep
the
it
ball.
going.
Unfortunately, because he had no boost, he couldn't really do anything. And Diaz crushes him.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I don't
Firstkiller's
mind
gonna give us
spending
all
money
aneurysm,
back from what
takes
you
the
guys
kickoff.
support, right? I don't mind that.
Everyone excited to watch.
Like, the
Firstkiller
way
on
I gotta
GT,
start looking at
LJ and
Twitch.
Chronic. I'm sure that's going to be in
Wavy's up 1-0 on Daniel, by the way. Is he? Wavy? You mean Cosmic?
Diaz. Oh, Diaz.
And
is
Daniel
killing him.
lost. Are
He's
you
just killing him.
gaslighting me? What the fuck are you
He's
doing?
faster. He's stronger. He's got more finesse. Honestly, Firstkiller gets beat before that even crosses the midfield.
Oh,
line.
they're in the
He's
lower. I
trying to catch up
forgot.
in speed.
Fuck.
He tries to do it with the wave
Woo!
dash. By that time, Diaz has
It's
already
been a
got
long
him,
day.
got him crushed.
I forgot there's a
in the
fucking
speed
lower in this
department.
shit.
Firstkiller, this time is playing a little tighter to the ball, and of course, see this.
Wait,
is why
did
I'm
Zaza
not
drop
giving him
20
advice.
more subs?
But you know, Firstkiller could have played him tight if he had the speed.
What the fuck?
All right, there you go. Save the boost. Bump
Zaza!
Diaz, and he just popped over. It actually works out. I don't know if Firstkiller's having the cleanest game mechanically right now.
Zaza with the 40 bombing!
Being said, though, just put this ball in and think about the next touch.
Zaza,
oh, God, that was so
please
weak.
stop.
Oh, no.
I
Firstkiller.
appreciate it, bro.
Going down,
You
he
won
wants
the
it back.
costume
Let's get it back right here.
contest.
There you go.
Thank you, bro. I
Surely
appreciate
we've
that a
whittled
lot,
him down
man.
a little bit now. We've had control of this ball.
Thank
How do
you,
put it in?
Zaza. I
There you go,
appreciate that.
Firstkiller.
Shit, I might just start
Diaz
hosting
got
more
nothing there.
events.
Pops it right
I'm
above him.
down. If you guys are all just gonna give it back, I'm fucking down.
No bias towards Firstkiller on Twitch.tv.
Thank you, Zaza. I really appreciate that, bro.
Really, I'm only biased towards.
Wait,
the
why are
game
you guys
five.
calling me a dumbass?
The winner semifinal, and I do believe there's the upper final and the grand final, which will qualify you for the main event.
Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, man.
Diaz
Thanks for
more and
being
more
so
looking like
kind.
he is going to be going on to that main event, but it has been close.
Is
for
this
the
shit
most
over?
part. You know, game 3 was not close. Love the little
Firstkiller
wave
can't beat this guy. This guy just has his number.
Pop. Dude, pros move with such a smoothness that it's just a different game, man.
They dropped
so
20
clean.
once. For me, it shows it twice.
Not the best
I don't know.
catch
Either way,
either.
Zaza, thank you so much,
Still
man.
got
I
Diaz
really
to
do
bite on
appreciate
it.
that.
It actually
Thank
works
you.
out a lot better for him. Even though, you know, not the cleanest mech game, but Diaz is still going to respect Firstkiller's ability on the ball every time.
Thank you. I really appreciate that,
Firstkiller
Zaza.
drops one. Diaz keeps the lid on the
That's
bucket.
really kind, man.
Firstkiller catch nice off the side wall on Diaz's attempted clear. And unfortunately, he had to drop that too close to Diaz. That was very
Bro,
easy for
this
Diaz
is
to
bad.
defend. Firstkiller needed something with a little more force, but I mean, what was he supposed to do from that position, really?
I don't know,
Because
man.
if
He just
plays
can't
it
beat
too
him.
fast, Diaz can play the rebound. And unless Firstkiller can guarantee a follow-up touch there, he was taking a risk.
I've dropped
flipping
over
early onto
100
that
subs
ball.
this guy, and he keeps timing me
Diaz
out.
happy to sit right underneath. He's like, look,
Logan, I don't know if you understand, but you spamming the same thing, you will get timed out. It doesn't matter. You don't just get a fucking pass to do whatever.
Firstkiller wants to keep balling. Come on now. Give me a game 5. Nice reset. Diaz underneath, no chance. My favorites from 1v1 from every single region. Well, I won't consider myself
Oh my God,
the
Kepler,
most
how
up to
could you
date.
do this?
Wait,
in the
babe, I
1v1
can
scene.
explain.
I know the KSA boys
Too
aren't
late, fat
playing
ass.
in this qualifier. I know Zen's not playing. But Diaz #1 in North America here for sure. Firstkiller's got to be included on that.
What goes through your head to type that?
And lob downfield. As Diaz pops it up. Wow.
What is your
First killer
favorite
gets
type
beat
of
here.
helicopter, and why is it me fresh out of the shower?
I want to see this one more time. Where are we going?
Hey, Peasant, thanks for the 8 months, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Pings, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man.
Recover.
What up, Pings? How's it going, man?
The best for
He
Firstkiller,
says, somebody
down
ban
3.
this unfunny, spamming
In
bozo
danger of
ruining
losing
chat.
3-1 to Diaz again.
You wouldn't be talking about Debo,
Yeah,
cash
those
tricks,
recoveries not the greatest. He does
foot
demo.
long dong,
Now he's got a chance. Got
crazy,
possession.
or any of those
Still
guys,
very
right?
much in
Logan.
This game. Ooh, tried the tricky low flip off the wheel.
What did Chrome
Quick
even
pop
do?
as well. Diaz
I'm gonna be
happy
real
for
with you
that one.
guys.
The demo should give Firstkiller a goal.
Let me
here,
give
but
you
he didn't
guys the
got-
background
he
on the
didn't get
Chrome
midfield
stuff.
boosted. Now he's got it. Oh, he's tilted.
Yeah, he's
He
out.
said GG's. No, dude.
He's out.
No way.
He's out.
You're forfeited off of that? Oh, Diaz.
Yeah, he's out. All right, let's look at the bracket. Who else is playing right now? I'll tell you guys the background of the Chrome shit in a second. I don't really want to watch Cosmic in that. Let's watch Wavy. This is a pretty solid series.
I got the pass used to Bergmobile. Bergmobile, 5 seconds left. Oh my God, Bergmobile did not go for the kickoff. He said, I'm getting that one. Unbelievable.
Daniel's up 2-1. Rocking. The fuck is this? I might copy
Hey, now
that
we got
preset.
another car change. Oh God. Oh my God. What is coming up next? What are we gonna see next?
So what happened with
Wavy
the
hasn't
Chrome
even
shit
readied up. Oh no.
is
Wavy
Chrome
is
came.
processing
So you guys
what
remember
just
when
happened.
Gen G shit the bed at Worlds? Well, people were. Do you guys want me to throw another prediction up?
Ready up,
I got
Daniel's
you guys.
back. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna
What
throw
do
a
we have
prediction
next?
up if this goes to Game 5. Who will win Game 5? Chat. If Wavy doesn't win this and it doesn't go to Game 5, your points will be given back.
What in the
will win
my
Game 5?
Batmobile Daniel.
I'm copying this
It's
preset
the
from Daniel.
Batmobile. I am the knight.
Also, Dazarin's
Daniel.
bitrate literally looks like shit. He needs to up the
Trying
bitrate
to
like
save
20,000.
Where's the Joker? Oh, it's at your net. That's where you. Wait, what the? With the Venom gold explosion?
I don't know if we're gonna get Game 5 though.
We got a Batmobile Venom crossover? Daniel saying he is darkness.
All right, let's see what happens.
Wavy. Going up. Oh, but Daniel. What a stop. Oh, but the demo
so what
comes
happened with
through
that
and
Chrome
so does
shit?
The goal. Wavy back.
So when Genji did bad at Worlds,
Wavy's
you
back.
guys know how like when you're doing watch parties, people are gonna start
nice
saying
game
like,
goal.
"Oh, this player sucks
Or
ass. This
I'm
person
pulling out
threw.
the
This
Batman
person did this."
impression.
It's gonna happen. Let's be real.
I could
I'm
do a
not
Joker
banning
impression. I don't
5,000
think
or
that
whatever,
would
however
be
many
as
people
good.
we had during those watch parties.
I
Especially
could do
during
the
those
Riddler as
days,
well.
those were starting to get like more
Oh,
people spam
no.
shit. Well, right when people started like saying like Chrome,
Oh no, riddle me this.
Chrome was
Batman.
like the
Was
reason for their
flying high
downfall
in
and
the
stuff.
sky. It
And
has
people
you
were typing.
flapping in
Chrome
your
came in
wings.
and like was
It's
dogging
Wavy
on like
with
he
4:30
told
left on the clock.
he told let me for an example he told Weed Brain, one of our mods, to go play in traffic,
Daniel.
implying you know what. And right when that
my
happened,
goodness,
everything
Wavy
just
up in
went
the air
to
again.
fucking mayhem.
Oh my goodness, what's black and blue and off G2? It's Daniel who's down by 2 to Wavy. flip reset.
Let's go. Give us a game 5. Shut the fuck up. Your voice sounds like prairie dogs mating. Nice, dude. Seems like you have a fun weekend ahead. Dabo, thank you for the follow. Wait, is this series not? I thought we were. It was up 2-1 for Daniel.
Here comes darkness. Watch out. Here comes darkness. God! Oh, but it's not in.
Is this not? Turn the casting off, guys.
Nice
chill.
Cut. Wavy.
Is it 2-1 or is it 1-2?
He's gotta get back. Oh, what a great save! That's
I
what
thought
would
Daniel was
expect
up
from the
2-1.
Crusader.
It's
Looks like
2-1.
from Wavy on the back end. Oh, but he's demoed. He couldn't stop the night.
I didn't think he updated
Daniel. Bringing it within one.
Do you want me to throw a new prediction up?
Couldn't make the stop.
You came in at game 2.
And now 3:37 to
Okay.
go.
All right, chat. I'm throwing a new prediction up. Who will win the series?
Oh, Dan.
Because right now I have it saying the game 5 shit, and people will be confused.
This is Mimi speaking. After last
All right, chat. Your
night,
points have been
I think
given
I've
back.
Decided
You cannot
I want
do
to
that
get
with
to
that
know
car
you
anymore,
better.
mate.
All right,
Check
who
your
will win?
Discord
Top of the
DMs.
chat. We got Wavy versus Daniel.
Just kidding, you scrawny
You
fuck.
can, but not the
This
way
is
you
Stumpy Goblin speaking.
Little
Fuck
cry
the
for
guy
pizza
who
pinch
said
from
fuck
Daniel.
Stumpy in the contest. I'll be doing my best to get the event canceled next year.
And the Dark
Later,
Knight
Dark.
himself will have to go back.
Come on, Stompy. You know
Mod
it's not
the
that
Donder's
deep.
fat ass.
Come on, Stompy. Skies, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that, Skies.
All right, Daniel.
Welcome
You've got
back to the
3
Kev Cruise.
minutes.
Welcome to the
tie
Kev Cruise, I
up
should
this
say,
game.
guys. Thank you.
Otherwise, I will bring Gotham to his knees.
Is
Wavy.
Dan trolling in this? I'll be honest, it looks like Daniel does not give a fuck.
Dan looking for the
He's
double.
switching cars every
Wavy
every
with
game.
the stop.
That's a good read.
Oh, he's going to bring this one all the way down. Oh, and he got it.
Wow.
Bar down and in. This is not what you want to see out of Batman. This must be that new one, that spinoff.
Close predictions? I will in about 1 minute. If you guys want to try and cheat, go
Batman,
for
you're
it.
going to have to go back into your own net. Wavy's got the boost. A little musty. A little flip reset is not enough, Wavy. Wavy up by 3. Halfway through this game.
How much of a donation to mute this guy? You guys are actually fucking insane. Just when we just talked about casters and how people complain about everyone, we have literally had
Yeah,
multiple
running out of
people telling
riddles.
us to mute.
Daniel with the flick. Oh! But Wavy with the goal line stop. Daniel. I mean, you could tell. He's not. I don't know how much he plays on that Batmobile very often. Let me see some in the air. Come on. I need you to fly through the sky like the night.
Squishy live, we out. Let's
man,
go.
He is not flying like the night. I'm telling
Do
you.
you guys
it's that
care if
new
I do a
Batman.
watch party of Squishy stream?
He's that new
And we
one.
just dip out of here.
He ain't know how to fly either in the movie. I saw that. I remember that. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. This one is
Do
looking
it.
like
Let's
an easy
go.
game for Wavy. That time I skipped the replay. I don't know. They opted to watch it.
All right, fellas, I'm closing predictions. Why would you would you like me to close? Oh, Spill it, don't worry, I can do it. I'm gonna go ahead and rip it right now.
Okay.
I love how 70% of you took Wavy
Ugh.
because he's
Ooh.
winning in this game. Smart.
Go for the bump.
You can
Do it.
honestly tell Daniel doesn't give a shit though.
He
I don't
couldn't
blame
even
you.
Get the bump. Oh, he knows all your tricks. He knows all your tricks. Dan's going next.
All right, Dan switching cars again.
Oh, man. Let's go next. Wavy says, keep the server. I like this server. And Batman and Gotham have fallen. We need
All
a
right.
new hero. New Batman is top 3 Batman movie. I'll allow it, but I'll put it at 3 for me.
I was just trolling. Yeah, you can tell. He'll come back with another random car.
Batman. I did like the Riddler though. The Riddler was.
All right,
funny.
let's see what he's on.
he used to be crashing out for no reason. Stop with the flip resets, Batman. Oh, he was funny. I'm tired of the lies. All right, here we go.
Why would you join if you're gonna troll?
Situation.
I mean, they probably asked him to sign up for it.
You know, we got to figure it out.
Probably being nice.
He's back on the Bergmobile. The Bergmobile is here. Can the Bergmobile bring him to Game 5? If you're just now tuning in, you have witnessed cinema. And you may be witnessing more cinema. The Bergmobile's got it one flick already.
I will drop 20 gifted if you mute.
Daniel said, what do you want? The Kai Cenat McChicken? Is it a McChicken?
Bet, we can make that happen.
I don't eat McDonald's. Or
we can make that happen. We can turn on a little bit of music if we need to chill in the background and watch it out.
Chicken Big Mac? That's what it is.
We can make that happen.
Chief Beef reference. Uh-oh. Chief Beef spotted in the chat. Chief Beef! Ooh!
Holy shit, what a shot.
Chief Beef. If you could name a burger, what would your burger be?
Nah, don't drop back. Don't worry about it. Don't do it.
Almost got him.
Oh my fuck.
Someone said Mac Chief. See,
are we sure?
If I was Chief Beef, I'll call it the Big Beef Burger. But right now, the only person.
God damn, bro.
Wavy
Y'all are fucking ruthless.
Oh, the beefy one's good. The triple B.
Alright, is there another series going on? Because I'll just come. Fuck it, we'll stay here. This might go to Game 5.
Triple B, extra B. Stop playing.
Alright, fellas. We are going to see if this goes to Game 5. God damn, Hotland! Hotland dropping the 10 bomb after Beck's love today. Beck, thanks for all the love today. I do really appreciate it on a real note. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. I can't even hear my... Yeah, we're good. Thank you, Beck. Mute him? He is he not? He is. I'm not muting my mic during a watch party. Why the fuck would I do that? He didn't tell me to mute up. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Why would I ever say yes to that? $150 to mute Diaz, money well spent. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is a little fucked up. There was a guy that just donated 25 subs to mute a caster. I feel like that's fucked up. Alright. You know what we can do? We'll just chill, fuck it. When I was... Some sick fucks, but they ain't wrong. I mean, Hawthorne dropped a 10 bomb right after. That was a good fake by Wavy. Low-key, I hope Wavy just closes this out. I'll be honest, I really don't want to watch a Daniel that doesn't even want to be here today. Is that, I don't know if that's bad to say, but I really don't. I'd rather Wavy go through. We're going to go to the other series after this, guys. I'll throw a prediction up. Dang, it's a bump. Low-key, I want you to end stream because you sound sexually frustrated. I am. Popcho with the love. Popcho, thanks for the gifted, bro. I appreciate it. All right, fellas. Is Dan going to tie it up with a flip reset? Yes, he is. Nice play. I'm not taking subs to unmute him. That's literally fucked up. We're just gonna chill with what we got, bro. What a save. Why is the stream muted? Because some guy just dropped a 25 bomb to mute Diaz. We'll carry on. Daniel! That'd have been gross. I low-key hope this does not go to game 5. That way we don't have to sit here in silence. That should be a goal for Wavy. Good shot. All right, 1 minute away from Wavy, moving on. Silence is golden. When I wake up, I love silence. I love sleeping with like a white noise. Silence is very underrated. Is this your costume? Yeah. All right, Wavy should have a good chance to score again.
Chrome is so fat that his chin
God
looks
damn
like
it.
a pile of pancakes. Chrome is so fat that he causes tsunamis. Chrome is so fat people try to ride him at an amusement park. Chrome is so fat that when he went on the scale it said to be continued. Chrome is so fat he makes Peter Griffin a twig.
Yo! You need help, bro. I still don't know why chat roast that man. It's because he told one of our mods in here to go play in traffic, implying you know what. And now chat has not let it go for the last month. That's fucked. I mean, to be honest, that's part of the reason I haven't been timing everybody out. Because that is a little fucked up to say. It's kind of hard to fit him knowing that. Yeah, that one, I don't know how you get back. All right, game 5. Beck, do you want me to turn the sound on for the audio or no? Because we got game 5 now.
My goldfish just died
It's
of a
up to you,
stroke the
Beck.
other day, but it's all good because I'm watching you.
I'll let Beck make the call. If he doesn't want it, we don't got it. We got game 5.
Just kidding, I am stroking my fat, veiny hog while beating your ass, getting kicked and ranked, you demented donkey. You're a fucking tool, and we own you in ranked and in life pussy. Mod the dongers.
Beck said no. Do music. All right, chat. Here we go. Game 5. Does Daniel move on? What does play in traffic mean? He's basically telling somebody to go get hit by a car. Hey, Noob, thanks for hanging out, bro. I appreciate it. All right, Wavy should be able to get possession here. Is that in? That's in. Kept strokes to Gail Lewis. Isn't that the Walmart manager? I'm pretty sure that's the Walmart manager. That's just weird to type. What a save. She was not the manager, she was a worker. Chat, anyone do anything fun this weekend? From the metric of how much boost they use? No. Honest to God, no. What's up? I've
Chrome's
never
so
like...
fat his favorite exercise is lifting the fork to his mouth.
God damn it.
When Chrome try to use the elevator, it says, "Too many people, please someone get out." I tried to print out a picture of Chrome last Christmas and it is still printing. Chrome so fat when they take a Rocket League team picture, he is the background. Chrome so big.
You know what's crazy, bro? I remember when I was your guys' age. When it was Friday, it was, let's be in a good mood and treat people a little bit better. You're the opposite. You're like, it's Friday, let's fuck shit up. Let's get fucking crazy. Sure, mate. You went to church every Sunday as well, didn't you? Me? I mean, my parents made me, yeah. I was a brat, bro, when it came to church. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I used to go to church and tell them I had to go to the bathroom, and I'd walk out and play my PSP in the main hall until my mom got done with service. They literally knew I was leaving that shit within a minute. Same? Yeah. OSU or Penn State? I got Ohio State winning that. I don't know how if Penn State's as good as I don't know. It's hard for me to see. I'm curious to see how they do this weekend.
You can
unmute now? Okay. All right, chat. We have got the rule to unmute. We're back.
And that one will just sail all the way in. Here we go.
We're back. Let's go.
The Bergmobile, I'm sorry. One goal game. So much time left.
You missed.
Oh, missed shot. He'll have to rotate back. Wavy into
Beck, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man.
Picked up 2 of them now.
You know I appreciate that a lot, Beck. Thank you.
Decent amount of space, but this one should be all Dan. Oh, but the flip reset, no.
Shot it wide.
Not what he wanted. And Wavy will get an open one to look at.
What did the mod say to get a response like that from Chrome?
I hope the replay
Weed, what did you say that made Chrome tell you to go play in traffic?
Keep it on his cam next time.
Didn't he call you like a 15-year-old kid and you told him you're a grown man or something?
Got the flip early. Played it low. Oh, I love that. I love that. Slipped it right past him.
What could you see? Fuck Chrome, fuck Left, fuck you, fuck SSL referee, fuck Quick Chat, fuck Stumpy.
2 minutes now.
The quick chat is not something we're saying F that to. Quick chat did nothing but good thing for the community.
Good control, Wavy. Oh, he didn't shoot. Instead, I wanted
Good
to flick
save.
it. There was an opportunity for a shot, but of course Wavy had to cover.
I want to use Livy Dunn's poop as Play-Doh and make a nice castle. People like you, dead ass, deserve to be locked up and never be able to talk to another human. Go take a 10-minute, kid. You're a sick fuck. You're a sick motherfucker. This guy wants to take a swimsuit like a gymnast.
Oh,
Chrome so fat his favorite exercise is lifting the fork to his mouth. When Chrome try to use the elevator, it says too many people. Please someone get out. I tried to print out a picture of Chrome last Christmas and it is still printing.
That's just fucked up.
Chrome so fat when they take a Rocket League team picture, he is the background.
That's even more fucked up.
Chrome so big he needs 2 different watches since he lives in 2 different time zones.
That's not even funny. That's just fucked up too. All these are fucked up. Where do you even come up with these?
And Wavy up by 2 with 48 to go.
Wavy is about to knock Daniel out.
Hey, get the bag. I'm going to his chat after. I need a cut. I'm doing God's work here.
What happened?
Another 50.
What's good, Cap?
Ooh, great challenge.
All right, Daniel needs a goal literally this second. All right, that should do it for Wavy.
Millionaire wants a cut of a hard-working middle-class American's income. Classic. Daniel, 10 seconds. Gotta go. Can't get to 50. Oh, Wavy wraps it around.
All right, Wavy knocks Daniel out. I'm gonna be honest. It actually looked like Daniel did not give a fuck to even play in this. I'm gonna be completely honest. Let me pull up the bracket. Let's see what we got. I thought that was gonna be more fun to watch. That was not. Oh wait, this is in game 5. What the fuck? Cosmic's beating him 6-0? Cosmic just knocked out Chronic, or he moved him to the lower. Now we have Cosmic has beat Wavy and now Chronic. Holy shit.
Was so hyped for Dan, been waiting months for him to just troll.
Alright, chat. I don't get it. He's him. Dude, I'm surprised. I did not have him beating Wavy or you. I'm gonna be completely honest, Chronic. He's just, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm about to watch him. Yeah, you got me curious now. He won that. I'm surprised. He just has the ball. Alright, chat. Next prediction's going up. We're going to see how Cosmic is doing. This is the first qualifying matchup. Who will win? We are going to watch the first qualifier matchup. Cosmic or Diaz. Diaz has been beating everybody. But somehow, I had Chronic making it up here. Him or Daniel, I definitely would have thought. But Cosmic has somehow gone through. What up, Daz? Daz, I think your bitrate low-key is low. Unless, like, your internet can't handle it. But I feel like usually your stream's higher bitrate. I'm pretty sure your bitrate might be low, or it might be the over. I don't know what it is, but it looks like the bitrate's low. I could be wrong though. Would you get smoked by all these 16-year-olds? Probably. I don't know who I'd have a chance with in here. Even Cam beats me in ones. Wisty I do solid against. Cosmic, Wavy. Cosmic and Wavy both beat me a good amount. Chronic, Daniel, fuck that. Yeah, I don't like my chances against any of these guys. Alright, fellas, this series is coming up. It's the first qualification series. This is coming up in just a minute. Alright, fellas, we got a couple minutes. Let's watch some Daily Dose. Hey, Creamy, thanks for the 4-month sub. I really do appreciate it. Strib, thank you again for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, Strib. Terps, thank you for the 35-month sub, bro. I appreciate it, Terps. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
This little alligator loves to get head scratches.
Sounds like it's farting.
So I guess they now have machines that can automatically paint your nails for you.
No, Dabby. That's dope.
I got him.
Oh my god. How high were they up?
I got him.
Oh my god, that's scary. What, weed?
So this is pretty scary. This is why it's so important to watch for your kids.
What is this clip?
Yeah, cover.
I want to use Livy Dunn's poop as Play-Doh and make a nice castle. Yeah, if you're trying to say that's something I said, you're actually a fucking loser.
They're following me! Mommy!
Oh my god. Bro, I was low-key scared for a second. I'm like, what the fuck?
A family in Colorado owned this large piece of land since 1945. They were aware of these strange holes, but were never too interested in knowing more. It wasn't until 2021 that some experts checked it out, and it turned out to be the longest continuous dinosaur track in the world. These dinosaur footprints are over 150 million years old.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
One that some experts checked it out, and it turned out to be the longest continuous dinosaur track in the world. These dinosaur footprints are over 150 million years old. For some reason, this hummingbird doesn't want to fly away.
This guy was hurt, and he was caught in a spider web. And now he won't leave me alone. He's just...
Yep. No, Bella was going under him.
Why the fuck would
The
you try to
squirrel
catch
decided to
that?
steal this GoPro camera. I don't think I would be brave enough to use this toilet.
Burning right there.
She had...
What is the point of that? You just drop your shit in it and it just burns it? What's the point of this?
Use this toilet. It was so deep. This baby bird is an orphan, so they had to dress up like a bird to teach how to drink water.
Interesting. That's pretty cool.
The squirrel was seen eating a chicken nugget.
Chicken tender. Just chilling on the electrical wire.
just climbed up this pole.
Do it quite slow.
Oh,
yeah,
hell no.
You gotta go with the ramp now. Keep going, keep going.
I was trying to figure out how they got to this point. And then I saw the gambling,
Chrome is
the
so
poker.
fat that the belt buckle has the equator printed on it. Chrome is so fat that he has more oil in his skin than an oil company. Chrome is so fat that Dora the Explorer can't explore him. Chrome is so fat that when he sat on his phone, it became an iPad. Chrome is so fat that Thanos couldn't remove him. Chrome is so fat that his cheeks were used as a screen at the movies.
Oh my god!
Keep going, keep going.
No, don't do it, please. Whoa! Oh my god!
This delivery guy was distracted by these sidewalk chalk drawings.
Hell yeah. What the hell is going on?
He found this little frog relaxing by the pool.
That thing looks dead.
This monkey ripped off this poor guy's toupee.
Alright, fellas, the match started. Alright.
My early prediction.
Let's see how he does. Diaz has been beating everybody. And now he is playing against Cosmic, who has surprisingly beat Wavy and Chronic.
You know, incredibly active. Firstkiller, Chronic have been a bit active recently. Even, you know, going back
Is he just
further,
in flow state?
Cosmic's been active. I mean, yeah, I mean, the two players that Daniel lost to, Chronic and Wavy, have definitely been more active than he has, so they probably have less rust. That's a great save to start things off for Diaz. Cosmic putting up a testing shot, but Diaz stops it and takes a 1-goal lead.
Damn.
So far, Cosmic's run today has been brilliant. He's got wins on Wavy and Chronic. Two guys who have been...
The way this tournament's been going...
consistently top 5 NA for the past year.
I mean, dude, let's be real. Diaz deserves to easily be in. That guy's gonna get in no matter what, this event or the next.
Hard hit on the reset that leads to a boost seal.
You'll probably get Wavy in.
Not in too much need of that boost.
Firstkiller will probably get in.
Cosmic's at the other end.
Yo, whatever happened to Lion Blaze? Y'all remember Lion Blaze?
Power on that touch.
When he used to play ones? He was always like top 10.
Basically as what we'd call for Diaz a tap-in. The off his own back wall air dribble specialist. When he's air dribbling from the side wall,
doesn't play,
it's essentially a tap-in for a player like him. So honestly, not that weird to see him score that. Not weird at all. Yeah, who are you guys predicting will make Salt Mine main event? The top, which 8 players between all 4 qualifiers do you think will make it? I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say AJ makes it. I think AJ makes a run in one of them. AJ didn't make the top 8 this time. I think he'll make a run in one of them. Based on today, I think.
So AJ retired from RLCS, but he's still doing the once tourneys. Maybe he's recording them as like content and stuff.
Wisty and Cam, who made top 8 today, I don't think I can say them. I'm more.
Do calls with AJ?
Evo.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how.
But then Wisty would probably.
I mean, I would probably be down. It depends.
See making a run.
We'll see.
My 9th favorite. And then you've got the European.
I wouldn't be surprised if AJ gets a team like the week before, or in a couple weeks, and ends up teaming with people. Straight up. I would not be surprised.
Second week of the year is, or of the year. What am I talking about? Second week of December.
I feel like he'll probably get pretty bored.
Main event. Third week of December is the EU main event.
And find a team and play with.
We might see some players trying to qualify for both. Nas just made EU main event today. Will he try and qualify for NA next time? Who knows? Maybe. Did Appjack or Retzel sign up? I saw both of them signed up. Appjack definitely played. He was
Wait, did
couple
Reynolds
matches away
play
from making it
quals?
today in EU? He made top 4 in EU today. Only top 2 qual though. Rettles, I don't know. I don't know if he actually checked in. Did he play?
You
I
think?
didn't see him in the Wikipedia bracket. I think he did sign up though, and I imagine he'll play in one of them.
Oh, he didn't play. So he signed up but didn't play.
Yeah, question for the live chat as well.
Ninja, quit trying so hard.
Do you guys think anyone will make it to both Salt Mine main events? That's a great challenge by Cosmic. He's within a goal here.
A comedy night? Yeah, that could be fun.
Rattles didn't play. Okay, got it. No, you don't. I'm going to say yes. And the reason is not because I think any player is going
Did
to
Raisable or CRR play? No.
actually travel across the Atlantic and play on low ping on both servers and try and, like, you know, switch servers twice to get low ping in both events. I don't think anybody's going to do that. Maybe if they make main event they would. But I think the pressure when you're trying to qualify on the other region's event is really low compared to qualifying in your own event. When you're qualifying in your own region's event, there's extra pressure of having to defend your region's honor. And when you play on the away server, that doesn't happen.
I mean,
So I think
Cosmic's
that'll
keeping
be
this
an
closer
advantage
than I
of someone
thought.
like Mawkzy or Nas or any other like top European players who get good ping on the NA servers. If they try and qualify via NA to that main event, I think the lack of pressure will give them an advantage, even though the ping gives them a disadvantage. Oh, the speed of Cosmic, that's such a good
that a
play.
goal?
He is really unlucky that that hit the bar.
Oh my god, Andy didn't get the goal. Andy gave up a goal.
Almost tied the game there. And this first
That
4 minutes
sucks
has shown us that
ass.
Cosmic really is about it today. He's showing up with some insane plays in a really good level. Game 1 against
Were you
Chronic,
able
he
to
got
score
completely
against
blown off
Diaz?
the pitch
Bro, I
at
went to an
82 or
overtime
something,
versus
so he's holding
Diaz.
his own here well against Diaz.
I thought I was going to win
Number
and just
1
scored
seed and the
instantly.
favorite to make it. Cosmic back within 1 again. Kickoff goal goes his way.
Did Nupo play in the EU quals? No.
Diaz gets good ping on EU. He could qualify in Europe. Wait, really? Diaz gets good ping in Europe? How? What ping does he get in Europe from Brazil? That's insane. Does he actually?
That's a bad play by Cosmic.
110? Wait, actually 110 is good for him. He could... Wait, really? He gets 110 in Europe? How? Has he got his own, like, cross under Atlantic cable? I had no idea he got 110 ping in Europe. That sounds impossible. I thought Brazilians got worse ping in Europe.
Do you
than,
guys ever
North
think there'll be a
Americans do. You guys
time where we literally have good internet no matter where we're playing at in the
Diaz
world?
Can get 110
Like,
ping in
you
Europe,
can
he's
get, like,
qualifying. I back
40
Diaz
ping on Europe
110
servers.
Ping to make it through Europe quals.
I wonder when
Especially
we'll
if he
get
makes it
that.
through
I could
NA
see
today.
it.
If he wins this, I
Surely
reckon
there'll be
Diaz,
a way to
makes
do
Through
it.
the next one in Europe, for goodness sake, like he'll have no pressure at all.
Impossible.
And
You
he's
say
good on
that,
ping.
but
we're talking about
there's shit
Europeans
like
playing
30
on NA,
years,
we're not even
like
good at
40
playing.
years
But
ago, if you
Diaz
showed
is
somebody,
actually
they'd be like,
good
what
at
the
this.
fuck?
He's like, oh, 100 ping, easy. This is fine. Oh, that was a really pedestrian challenge though by Diaz. I'm not sure why he went for that one.
Fastest theoretically
Atow on
possible
Nugget
is
streams,
40
he consistently
ping.
has one
Speed
time,
of
120.
light is fastest.
That's honestly really
it can
cool.
go, brother.
I would love to see Diaz try and qualify. To
Starlink
use
does
all
that?
You can
Well,
absolutely
yeah, but
guarantee
you
LDS
can't,
him
like,
if that's
be in
the
a
plan of
different
his
country
if
and
he
get
falls
good
today
ping
through
still.
NA. I'm of course encouraging.
I know
players
you
to
kinda
stick to
get
their
internet
region
wherever
for
you're at,
their
though.
Actual first attempt at qualifying, but I'm not
Chat, is
insistent. Like,
Starlink
if somebody's
good?
really failing to
Anyone
qualify
in here
Europe
have
or
it?
NA and they wanna try
And they
their
had
region,
like
I'll
shit
say, yeah,
internet or
okay,
couldn't get
go on,
connection
but
and then they used it and it
I wouldn't
worked?
advise it. I think it's probably smarter to try and qualify in your own region
It's
first.
shit speeds.
Definitely easier.
Some people are
All
saying
right,
it's
game one
good,
does
some
go
saying
to our
no.
high ping legend, Diaz, who is not
Interesting
happy with 6
clicks.
goals for his first game, wants the 7th. And
250 download would be good as shit.
Good save by Cosmic.
Bro, to stream, I used to stream on like 5 up and like 20
Really
down.
glad to see that all of you guys are liking the overlay.
Have it,
today.
it's
We've got a lot of
great. So
positive
it probably
comments
just
about
depends
it,
on where
so,
you're at.
yeah, I'll let the team know behind
Ping is
it.
determined by
Guys who
distance.
help make it. We got graphics guys. We got LNDR, the dynamic overlay master, and of course our producer.
I have
Ben,
1.3
organizing
down,
all.
0.8 up.
Yeah, they,
Oh my god.
They'll all appreciate that a lot. I love it as well because it's just clean. Just tells you what you need to know with no frilly extras. We're just waiting for Diaz to rejoin. Okay, he's rejoined. So as Diaz gets back in here, another reminder that this is the first of 4 quals. I know some of you guys have already heard me say
Vibes,
this
it's been good.
many
We're
times,
chilling.
for some people it's new.
We are in our
so
qual
we'll start
match,
doing every
the
series
first
at least
qual
once.
match. Then we got the lower qual
So
match.
if your favorite player did not make it through this qualifier, I know
We got about another hour and a half, and then we're done.
And there's a bunch of people crying on their knees in Walmart right now. But don't worry,
Goal.
there are 3
Good
more
save.
qualifiers for NA, 3 more chances for players to make
He's
Salt
not
Mine.
scoring this.
Main event, 3 more chances for Daniel to defend his title. And 3 more chances for all of you guys to sign up and hopefully snipe Daniel in the bracket.
Do you guys
and
think
score a
Daniel
goal. And
keeps
if
playing
any of you
these
do
based
snipe
off
Daniel in the
today?
bracket and you get a goal,
I don't know if he will. I wouldn't be
then,
surprised
take
if he
a
doesn't
screenshot
play
of
any
it,
of them.
Send it to us. We want to see that.
It did not look like
See
he
what
wanted to
you
be
guys
here
are getting
today.
up to in the Salt Mine Open Quals. But yeah, be encouraged to sign up. It's a lot of fun. And it does directly support us and give us a higher chance of running Salt Mine 5.
I am not
in
muting another
2025.
caster, guys. I'm good. I want to chill and listen to the game
Diaz
audio.
1-0 up with exactly 4:20 on the clock.
Any plans tonight? You want to hear what my
One of
plans
the
are?
issues for Cosmic against
After
Diaz,
the stream,
one
I'm
of the
going to make
issues
some
that
good
he didn't really have
food.
in the Chronic matchup is that Diaz is an expert.
Enjoy
at
it, sit on the
playing
couch,
from
watch some
behind. He's an
NBA.
expert at playing with a lead. Whereas I think
Honestly,
Chronic
I'll
is
probably eat a gummy
really-
and play some
truly
video
shines.
games.
Chronic is truly shines. What am I talking about? I think
Play some
Chronic
Call of Duty.
Does truly shine when he's defending a lead.
What's for dinner? I don't know. I might make some
Diaz
chicken and rice.
Doesn't really mind. He's got the offensive and the aggressive play style to score.
Oh, once
plenty
is the best way to
goals
improve
and come
vibes.
back from score lines of 4 or 5 deficits.
I've said that from the beginning. If you are a new Rocket League player and you
to.
suck ass, play one.
It's not something that he'll be really bothered by. He'll be quite happy to do that if needed.
You eat chicken and rice every
Whereas I
day?
think, yeah, Chronic was probably a little bit
What'd I eat
shell-shocked
yesterday?
by how well Cosmic played against him, and I think it did affect his play.
I mean, I eat chicken probably 5 times a week.
Rare miss from Diaz. Cosmic's here to punish him. Gets on the scorecard.
I could eat.
Misread from Diaz.
Typically, my eat schedule is like, I eat tacos once a week, burgers once a week, chicken like 3 to 5 times a week, depending on the week.
Might be
I
a
don't
chance
know.
for Cosmic to.
Did
tie
you go
now.
outside today?
So he's gonna have to circle back.
No.
Diaz is giving him a bit of space though. Cosmic's shot.
I don't like the sun.
Not
It
one
burns.
worth writing home about. That was a bit of a misplay.
I'm like the guy from Benchwarmers who
Easy
eats
save for Diaz.
sunscreen. Ah!
Do I think Diaz has improved? And if so, what's our rate complexity?
You know what I'm talking about, Howie? Yep.
Well, you know, if complexity stick with Diaz,
Oh my
zero
God,
raise,
bro.
well, I think they've
I
got
gotta-
a great
I gotta
chance of
watch
being
Bench
our LCS,
Warmers one night.
Major roster. Really depends what region, because I think I heard that.
When's the
complexity
last
are
time you
moving
had a
back to NA
salad?
Next season.
I'm not a big
You know,
salad
is
guy.
Diaz moving to NA? Is that something he's
I'll be
interested
honest.
in doing?
Salad, I'm not real big into.
Overall, Diaz in the past year has grown a ton as a player. Last year when he was playing in Salt Mine, you could see
Decent. I'll tell you what. If you do it tomorrow, I will do the ritual.
I mean,
You're good. I'll just chill for
he was
today. We got
definitely a
enough
little
love.
bit,
I'll hit it tomorrow. Okay.
Inexperienced. Nope. Cosmic's just tripped on the ball. That's tough.
If you
That
drop it
is
tomorrow, I got you. Because
He's just
tomorrow I'll
probably
be
caught the
live
ball
like
and
all
didn't
afternoon,
away.
and I gotta play NAS in a
Give you
1v1.
a flip cancel check
Chat,
like
remember
this.
we are 1v1ing NAS
probably.
at 5
That's
Eastern
a
tomorrow.
good
So
position
before
to be
that, from like 12 to 5, we're gonna be grinding ones.
But yeah, Diaz very inexperienced last year. Didn't know how to deal with adversity.
Do you have a
too well in
McAllister's
Salt
Deli
Mine.
near you? Oh,
RLCS
bro.
rookie season went
My
okay.
stepdad
He had
used to
some impressive
literally
results for his first
run
season.
a
Played
bunch
on
of
with Wisty and was it Royales?
Chat,
And
does
then,
anyone in here
when
know
he
what
ended up with
McAllister's
Complexity,
Deli is?
That's a decent save by
I got a
Diaz.
couple
Cosmic's
things to
kinda
tell you
beat
guys
that.
about McAllister's Deli.
Yeah, Diaz and Complexity.
McAllister's Deli is
well,
like
and
a
lot of people
big
like that to him
chain. They have
because of
like
that. So it's his
sandwiches,
fault.
like baked
Because Complexity
potatoes.
made
You
a
can get like
major,
cheese spuds, all that shit, right? It's a
without
deli,
him.
yeah.
They made a
Soups,
major
all of
with,
that.
Dorito, and then
Well, my
they replaced
stepdad used to
Dorito with
run a
Diaz,
couple
and
of
they
them
made
and
it
go
worse.
store to store and like check
I
on
don't think
it, on them and
really
stuff.
blame the youngster in that. He's trying to
Dude,
fit
guys,
into a new team.
my
Didn't work out. They had
stepdad
a pretty
literally,
short time to
I'm
figure
not
it out.
kidding you,
They didn't.
had probably
I don't think that
1,000
finds
plus
him. I think
cards
he's
of free
took the right
McAllister
really
meals.
well. And
We
he
used
keeps
to
grinding,
literally
keeps
go
grinding.
in
I expect him
years
to have a great
after,
career as well. Playstyle is,
like he was
great
done
for
working
threes.
there
Oh,
at
look at this by
at
Cosmic.
those
Double reset.
restaurants.
From Cosmic, grind to air dribble.
We would literally get free meals like
reset
every
again.
single week. Every single week, we would just go in and
I
grab
love
McAllister's.
180
My
degree
brother,
air
when he was in
roll to
high
set
school,
up
would
the
literally
first
take his
flip
boys
because
and they'd
it
all
looks
just go
like
get
he
free
might be
meals.
Flipping into a shot. but
So he
he's
was
flipping
stealing
into the
them?
reset.
No, my stepdad was like a
It's
manager at a
kind
bunch of them.
The original, the OG technique.
He was
that
like
sort of
higher
what
up and
Evangelos
like
was doing when he
went store to
first
store
showed
and
us-
stuff.
showed
Checked
the
in on
world
them.
even that technique
VIP
was
book,
possible.
yes sir, I had one?
years and
Yeah.
years ago.
He had like we literally chat had like we would open a drawer and they would just flood out. It was amazing.
I don't know how Diaz looks so comfortable pre-jump saving.
Also, does anyone in here follow
I don't know how he does this.
Indy 500,
Mawkzy
Indy
played
Racing,
against him in
any of that
ATR
stuff?
this week.
I don't know if anyone's like a fan of Indy cars.
Just strong enough in the 50.
My
Not a bad try by
stepdad
Diaz
was
for the same
like
attempt.
really close friends
Yeah, Mawkzy played
with
against
Dan
Diaz
Weldon, the
and
guy who
lost
passed
3-1
away
in
from a
the
race
ATR
car, a
NA this
race.
week. And
the way
afterwards,
he
has
met
no
him, he
idea
used to
how
live in
Diaz
Carmel,
plays so
Indiana,
well
and I still have a
with the
sign
high
from him that
connection.
says like "Stay out of trouble, Austin." And before he passed away from a race, he won one of the Indy 500s. And the way my stepdad became friends with him was he used to come in every single day at a certain time on a certain day of the week and get their sweet tea. And my stepdad and him ended up becoming really good friends. And we used to go to his place and hang out and shit.
Cosmic's really having to
It was cool.
play perfectly in offense to get goals, which is draining in and of itself. Cosmic boostless. Oh, what a 50 though. Well, Diaz tried to capitalize
Hey, Danes,
on
thank you
first
for the
advantage
gift, and I
he really
appreciate
had.
it.
But Cosmic's 50 was favorable.
Chat, anyone in here know someone like a family friend or someone that's like got some popularity, like or they know someone like their friend or something that's like someone you're like, holy shit, that's kind of crazy.
Diaz slotted it past him. We need to see Cosmic's POV on this.
It's pretty dope for people that do
Yeah,
know
so
someone
Diaz
like
just hits
that.
it very side on. Cosmic actually swerved left, maybe expecting a touch in the other direction.
Why can't you tell a story without everyone shitting on you? I have no idea.
Firstkiller?
Burna, thank you for
What
the
is
11
going
months.
on
I appreciate
today?
it, Burna.
This is crazy.
My dad is
Wavy
friends with
loses
Tyreek
to
Hill.
Cosmic, and then he's going on a
Dude,
road
I
back
saw
and
that
road
guy
trying to
will
go
like
Firstkiller
tweet
back to
anything,
back.
and he always gets ratioed because Tyreek Hill's like a football player. You guys know that. My dad's friends with Robert Kraft. That's fucking crazy.
Wisty pretty comfortably.
That dude's got money.
Pogo shot from Diaz
But-
goes nowhere. Cosmic picks it up.
Michael
and gets going
Jordan
in the air.
is in my family by marriage, far
Fairly
related though.
weak reset from Cosmic at the end of that attack.
Yeah, but Tyreek Hill,
And
he
not the
gets
best playing
ratioed
game
on like
either.
every
Diaz has
tweet because he'll tweet
managed to
out
get back into
something,
the play here,
and
but
then
has
people will
Cosmic
be
scored
like,
anyway?
"You
Yes,
beat
he
your
has.
wife."
Well,
Like
Diaz
every single thing, it's like getting
has
ratioed.
kind of lunged in to a couple of
Because apparently
challenges. One
he,
in his
like,
own
did
back
some
corner,
crazy
one there
shit.
in the midfield, and credit to Cosmic, he has not been crushed in either of those challenges. He actually won the 50s, while Diaz is the player coming in with more momentum in both positions. Cosmic manipulating these 50s to his favor. Now Diaz is boostless. Sticks to the back of the wall.
Really,
This
Irish,
is
that's cool.
massive. So he can stay on the ball. Has to half flip away from it now, though. Cosmic slow playing him at the near post. A little pop over.
There's a
Diaz,
guy in the chat.
and
I don't
the
know if anybody
follow
follows
to
Notre
come
Dame
back with it
football,
one.
but the quarterback for Notre
This is
Dame,
unreal.
one of the
Cosmic's
guys in the
near post
chat
play
in
like
here,
this.
it's like his cousin.
He managed to just single jump pop it over Chronic.
He
in the
tried
last
getting
game
us
in a
come
similar
down to like
position.
meet him
Now,
and everything.
little flick, not too much on it, but not too
I mean,
much
I
on
go
it,
to
if you
Notre
want.
Dame usually once a year and go to a football game. This year it's the first year in a while I haven't.
Diaz continues
My
to
grandpa
air dribble.
is like a huge
Once
Notre
the
Dame
dunk
fan.
has
He's
gone
getting
wide,
old. And he lives out in Vegas,
Cosmic
so it's hard to
closing
like
the
take him
distance. Diaz
places.
doesn't have a boost to
Riley
steal.
Leonard, yeah.
It's spawning right now for Cosmic. Oh, he didn't get it. It spawned right as he drove over. He was obviously a bit afraid of waiting any longer because Diaz was in the area. Will Diaz be able to dispossess? Or Cosmic be
Is
able
there
to
any
dispossess Diaz,
news
rather?
about the
He has
NRG
done so.
roster?
Didn't
NRG
get the ball, but
is
he managed to bump Diaz
apparently
away from it.
picking up G2. The roster,
Not a
because
lot of boost
G2
left
can't
for
find
Cosmic.
like a sponsor to
Shot
pay
is
for their
on
team.
target, but too slow.
All right,
And Diaz
Diaz
is
is
up
one game
2-0.
away from qualifying.
Triple qualification point for Diaz. If he wins.
Go
any of
watch
the
a
next
game.
games,
It's
he's
not
the
about
first
going and
player
watching
to
a game. It's just
qualify
usually we go with
for
my
Salt Lake
grandpa,
for
but he's
North
just
America.
older now, so we can't really do that. Right? That was he grew up like his dad worked at Notre Dame, was like the head groundskeeper there. So he used to
After you
literally
pull your
go every
donger
game and
out
stand
and
on the
sack
sidelines
out
as a
and lay
kid.
it
He
on
had
your
season
desk.
tickets till he
Then
moved to
jiggle
Vegas
for 50
before like
gifted.
2005.
Also
He used
type
to go to every
1.
game.
If you think Yan gives great head. Around an innocent at its store, and the parents and all say.
My dad was friends with the groundskeeper for the Steelers. Got memorabilia all the time and stuff. Got to wear the Super Bowl rings. That's awesome.
NAS match on US servers. I think Diaz would win it because he is the high ping king. And I think
all right, I think we're getting a. I think this one's gonna be over right here.
So it depends.
So you will glaze NRG now.
Or if one of them, if NASA's in NA.
If there are any NRG people in here that are looking for a content creator, I am available.
I really don't know who I'd choose.
If you need someone
so well right now
to glaze the fuck out of your team, I'm here.
Picking Diaz. If they match up.
I met Gibby from iCarly in junior high.
NA ATRs.
Is it sad to say that I don't give a fuck about that one?
Don't worry, guys. We'll rig it so that Diaz and Nas run into
the
quarterfinal.
Get
We'll make it happen for you. I know that's what you want to see. All this talk about Diaz. Let's see what Cosmic can do now.
I did watch iCarly as a kid a little bit.
So far, so good.
I used to watch Drake and Josh.
No big deal.
I watched literally every episode of that. I've seen every episode of Malcolm in the Middle.
Absolutely monster.
When I was a kid.
To start off the game. Cosmic roars into a 2-goal lead.
Malcolm in the Middle is actually pretty good.
It was a KV1 beat Mawkzy in France. I think it was.
I can't really go back and watch shows though that
hyping,
like I don't know how many of you guys watch like Friends or Big Bang Theory or those type of shows.
A whole new level.
It's very hard because
Northern Brazil does help with that, but
it's very hard once you notice the last bit in the background. It's like right when you notice it, it just drives me fucking nuts.
But
it's like every 6 seconds. It's like the same one over and over. It doesn't sound like that. That was a creepy ass laugh.
Take it from him. Imagine
but it literally sounds like the most generic laugh of a crowd.
Just imagine.
Those laugh tracks are horrible, yeah. Once you notice them, it just makes you not want to watch.
Diaz does, I believe, have a good record against European players when they do play on USC servers. But yeah, like I said, I don't think that's a surprise. It's a totally different game. Those of you who have played Rocket League on Hyping know it is a different game. You have to really be used to it. Know how to 50-50 on Hyping, know how to challenge on Hyping, know how to make reads on Hyping. It's all very, very different. I genuinely don't know how to do it. I've played from Middle East.
They recorded one lap the whole time. Do you prefer watch parties over playing? Hell yeah. Watch parties typically means we're going to have a longer day.
The connection was
but
terrible.
I enjoy shooting the shit and just having stuff on in the background.
Straight up. And I imagine that Diaz is playing with
also, let's be honest. A lot of the times, 1s, 2s, 3s show matches or tournaments, a lot of the series will be a lot of bullshit. There's very little of it you want to like really tap into. So usually we don't tap in like a lot until something crazy happens.
So 4-0, great game so far for Cosmic. Cosmic showing
like this series right here just doesn't feel like a crazy one to me.
He was behind badly in
like it feels like Diaz is probably gonna win 3-1 worst case. But this is a quality series
overall, and he might be about to concede his first goal in Game 3. Diaz hits it too high, though. It's going to be 5-0 Cosmic.
Diaz might go next.
Diaz hurrying back. Doesn't want Cosmic to have the option of slow rolling.
Yeah, I called it.
It's a forfeit. Diaz
he just wants to go next and just close this out. He doesn't want to waste the time. That dude, that's what I'm saying. Even the players don't want to sit here finishing it out. They just want to get it done. Like, that's how we feel. We're just like waiting for the intense shit. I'm telling you, bro. Once it's fucking, these guys get drained of it too. It's tough. You don't even have the fight to come back. He's like, all right, let's just get a fresh start. All right, 2-1. Can Cosmic force Game 5?
Oh, there he is. Okay, I wasn't sure if Diaz was back in yet, but he is. Game 4.
Thank you guys for all the follows, staying hanging out. I do appreciate it, guys.
It looked like Diaz was on a victory lap. Wait, what is going on? He's in the aftershock.
What the fuck?
What is happening? This isn't a Fennec.
Oh,
is it too early to predict that we're going to Game 5? I'm going to go ahead and say it. I think we're going to Game 5. What is this? I haven't seen the aftershock in ages. I'm surprised I remembered the name, to be honest. This is a Sarp car. Used to be Kronovi's favorite car. No way. Okay, Diaz is just good at this car as well. Whatever. Yeah, I'm never playing Rocket League again. Can't be bothered.
I remember when this car came out, I was on Xbox, and I absolutely loved it.
So that's why you early forfeit. He's so angry about losing.
I don't know why. I just loved it.
He was on his victory lap. He was going to qualify first.
I think this came out in like
And now he's trying
2017-ish.
to erase that loss by winning in the Aftershock, and so far he's off to a great start. Bang, 2-0.
How's it going? It's going good,
Diaz
Rad. We're just
with
chilling today.
Aftershock.
Hanging out, watching some Rocket League.
Bro won't lose any 50-50s. How on earth do you 50-50 with this car?
Another kickoff.
It's like a dart. You have to just like poke the dart in the middle of the ball.
Fuck.
I mean, fair play. You just want to kick off right after I said that, but that was the worst kickoff I've ever seen from Cosmic. Bar none. He just didn't flip into the ball, so that one doesn't count. It's like an Octane on top of a Fennec is a great comment. Oh my goodness, he got the boost as well there. Cosmic didn't even get the boost before he died. And it's 4-0. I'll tell you what, this thing looks like a menace for hook shots. It's literally a ramp. What hitbox is this? What hitbox is this?
This ain't looking
it's just like
good.
a little door wedge, like driving around. Maybe it's
Alright,
faster
that's
in the
one
air.
back.
It is literally a plane. It's a Dominus? I don't believe it.
There's no way in hell
it's
it's a Dom
I'm not
hitbox.
gonna lie, it looks fast. It does look fast. Step over.
Good luck, Cosmic.
I mean, he's getting clean resets in it as well. And I mean, I'll tell you
Dude,
what,
he is
he
so
looks
damn
kinda
clinical.
Nice. It's growing on me.
He just gets
Yeah,
the
that
same
shot doesn't
reset
even
every
look like it's
time and
growing.
then just floats with it, and then right when you challenge, just boop.
How is he good at this car? I don't get it. It looks too tall to be a Dominus as well. Why is this a Dominus hitbox? It looks well taller. Oh, can he do his signature move though? Off the backboard.
Yeah,
One touch.
it's a perfect
reset.
setup.
Now the goal. No, he's lost it. Oh, he bumped him! Of course he bumped him! Well,
It's just a
usually he
perfect
scores
setup.
The last touch,
The
but
first
he ended
touch
up
is
so far
everything.
underneath
He
the
hits
ball,
it
he's
out
like, yeah,
so
no big deal,
far
you
where he
bump
can
him
keep the
anyway.
boost still. He even got a bump there.
What is this? Nah, this guy's different. He might just be the best right now. He might just be the best. We need to see.
I will
Diaz
say,
first.
Diaz has been on another level
That
recently.
match has to
The
happen.
last
We're not
couple
gonna see any more
weeks,
of
he
those
has
guys on
actually been
their own regions
unbelievable.
qualifier. We need to see Diaz in Saltmine EU. He's got Cosmic in an absolute shambles. Cosmic's challenging
Hey,
air.
Sexy Lips with the 1-year sub.
50-50,
Thanks, Sexy
nothing.
Lips. I appreciate it. Move
That's
for me.
100-0.
Thanks for the big 18. I
But you're the
appreciate it.
zero.
It's an Octane hitbox. Yeah, that does not look like a Dom.
What's good, Kemp?
I am
Type
a bit
shit.
aftershocked here. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect this.
All right, Cosmic,
It's
just get
7-1
out of here, bro.
From the Brazilian, inside 2 minutes.
GG's.
In the aftershock, Cosmic will probably just be completely shook.
No, he's staying in.
Diaz is a menace. One in chat if we need to see this guy. Try and
Okay,
qualify for the
wait.
new Salt Mine main event as well.
Here we go.
It's a 1 from me. I need to see that. Can he do it? Can he be the first player to qualify for both Salt Mine main events? Can he be the double champion? I think if anybody could do it, it's him. Fly him in.
He wins every damn
Fly him
kickoff, it
into
feels
the
like.
continent. Somebody, complexity, fly him in. Gets him in Europe.
He knows
For
he
the
has no
event.
boost.
He's just reverse parking right now. 3-point turn. Looks mechanical when he does it. He's tripped up Cosmic like 5 times this game. This car is a slippery customer. Oh, Cosmic could recover here. Oh, okay, reset. Oh, creative. Not that effective. Boost spawns perfectly for Diaz, of course. Alright, we're going to never see. Cosmic doesn't forfeit, so we're not going to see a forfeit, but we might see another goal here. I'm just going to go ahead and admit it. Never mind. Diaz didn't like the setup. He's going to bail out. Okay. Little ceiling.
Hey,
action.
Wilbo with the first time gifting a sub. Thanks,
just a
Wilbo.
free
I
player
appreciate
right
that a lot,
now.
bro.
He's actually just free playing.
Thanks, Move for me. What's good, Cap? Not much, man. Hanging out today.
Jorby, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good
Friday
stream.
night, just
Thanks for
chilling.
Covering some of the matches tonight. On goal?
We
No,
got
not quite.
2 more
We've got
series,
Diaz
and we're
in
done for the
aftershock
day.
Right now, he lost a game and he came back in the aftershock for game 4, and he is destroying. Apparently, he's been hiding his best car.
All right, he
This
calls
entire
GGs.
time, and Cosmic does forfeit. He might be trying to save his energy for the.
Hey,
last final.
DC
Cosmic's
with
not
the
done.
big 4-month
Diaz
sub. Let's go,
is
DC.
going
I
to
really
be our first
appreciate that.
qualifier to the Americas Salt Mine NA main event, and he does it in the aftershock in style. This guy.
All right, fellas. I'm going to pull this to the side. Who we got next? Chronic beat Wisty, and now this is going on. Chat, before you even say anything, I'm not muting up, so don't even try. Firstkiller is trying to force a game 5. Alright, we're going to throw a prediction up after this game. Once we know who plays who. Just had the worst day of work and the pouring rain, lol. Hey, at least you're home now, right? Hopefully. Get some good food, sit back, kick the feet up. Hopefully enjoy your night for a couple hours, right? Pay out that last prediction. I got you guys. Thank you, Corbin, for the 13-month sub. Let's go, Corbin. Thank you. I appreciate all the big subs today, guys. We've got a lot of love today.
We'll tie it up right after giving the
All right, you guys have been paid out. But if you're timing out the same people literally every day, and this is like the 4th time you've timed them out, don't be afraid to throw them a 10 or 30 minute. It is okay. Jiggy, I'm seeing the same mods in here, just sitting in here, just deleting their message. Like, I know it's driving you guys fucking nuts.
Wavy, the Firstkiller, not able to get it past them. Wavy with 12, he's gonna throw the ball away. This gives him some room to work with. He's gonna pick up that midfield, and Firstkiller gonna try to win that 50 instead of going for the original bump. Wavy was.
You know what's kind of crazy is
still close game.
Who did Firstkiller lose to last week? Diaz? I think the week before that he lost earlier.
Firstkiller kind of spins out there. Wavy not able to get the bump.
Yeah, Acrobatic with the 4-month sub. Let's go, Acrobatic.
Chance for a flick.
Thank you, Corbin.
Get up, get loud, get naked.
Bit of confusion with the bump.
Thank you, bro.
Bring it back. Firstkiller.
Chat, I'm throwing a prediction up. Who will win game 5? If it goes to game 5, you guys have time.
And Wavy will get a big goal as we hit that final minute mark.
Who will win game 5? FK, Wavy. Alright, you guys have... I'll pay your points back if it doesn't go to game 5. This should be a good chance.
Oh, almost got the flick over.
Maybe he has boost here. He's honestly not in a bad spot.
Did you know one of you are Mod Smilla had a Twitch channel and he streams daily unlike you are fat ass? You don't pay him at least rate him once in a while.
What the fuck? Jeva, you saying stuff like that is going to make me not let it. It's the reason I haven't done it yet. Because people like you. So you're killing it for that guy.
Wavy's going to recover.
People can grow their own Twitch stream their own way.
High ball, but not even he will get there in time. Wavy clears it. It's going to give him the corner. Oh,
don't be cringe.
Did he get him?
If you guys just sit here all day doing that, it just gets old.
He has to score this. Plays it low, and Wavy will take the
So we are not going to game 5.
One goal game in game
all right, I'll pay you guys back. Firstkiller's out. Crimson with the 8-month sub. Thanks, Crimson. Acrobatic, hope you're doing well, though, man. Thanks for hanging out today.
Out both Daniel and...
All right, he's out. So now we go on where we have Wavy versus Chronic. Wavy versus Chronic is coming up, guys. And then winner of that tries to qualify. All right, so Diaz is the first one in. That seems out of his zone, commentating ones. Johnny, to be fair, Johnny didn't even sound like he wanted to be there last series. He was talking about that car the whole time. Love the costume contest. Can't wait for that more stuff. Dude, I know. We got to do more stuff like that. I'm honestly surprised with how well yesterday went. I would have been happy if we held like 700 viewers yesterday. At one point, we hit like 1,600. Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate the big 8, though, bro. Thank you, man. We will do no more shit. We're going to do like, are you smarter than a 5th grader? We bring people in. We'll do a bunch of stuff. What happened to Daniel? Zen is better. If you're trying to argue right now who had a better year, Daniel or Zen, that's not even an argument. I want you to know that, right? I want you to know that that's not even an argument. A guy who made every grand final and won majority of regionals and made every international and won a major grand final. Last season, I'm going to be honest, it definitely was a better season for Daniel. Now, did Daniel have better teammates? Yes. Do I expect ZEN and them to win at least one major next season? Yes. If not, it's going to be a little bit depressing. You're arguing over 17-year-olds? I love how you're trying to make me feel weird. All right, let's go to another one. All right, fellas, we got our next series coming up. Both series should be done in the next hour or so, so we should be good. Are you going to put up a Christmas tree? Dude, I live with my brother. I will have a tree in my room probably for the background, but no, probably not.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is why you don't talk to strangers. This guy offered to give her $40 for her socks.
You want my socks for $40? Please. Yeah?
I just went to ask you.
Sure. I will gladly take $40 if you want my socks.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, bye. Yeah, have a nice day.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, chat, let's throw a prediction for the next series. Chat, who's playing? Who the fuck is it? I forget. It's Chronic and Wavy, right? Chronic and Wavy. Yeah. Alright, there you guys go. Is that staged? I don't know. Based off their reaction, I don't think so.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Wow.
What
Florida
the
just
fuck?
got hit by a hurricane, so the scientists flew a plane into the hurricane to collect some valuable data.
Cosmics next round.
I'm gonna grab my phone real quick. Yeah. Well.
Hi guys, I'm just doing my morning routine.
Does anyone know how this magic trick works?
3, 4, 6. Here 6. This is 9. This is 6. This is 9, right? Yeah. This is 6. This is 6. And this is 9.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. That slide's deadly.
She couldn't figure out why.
Alright, fellas. Thank God. Johnny, you can tell Johnny's like trying to get this on the road, on the show on the road. I'm here for it.
Chronic against Wavy. Let's see.
Alright, fellas. We got Chronic versus Wavy now. I'm closing predictions in about 30 seconds.
Against Cosmic.
You're not bringing the energy today to me? Dude, I've been here 7 hours and 15 minutes watching Rocket League.
Because these guys are both United States.
I think we're okay. We're just chilling right now.
I'm gonna predict Wavy. I'm gonna say Wavy takes it. Never mind, I'm gonna say Chronic takes it. Nah, I'm joking.
I don't know who wins this. I really don't.
Because coming into today, I thought Wavy would be the guy to win this kind of match. So I'm gonna say he does it. He's on a great lower bracket run right now. Wavy has already beaten
Can I beat
Daniel,
your dog's fat
Firstkiller.
Danish slongs?
Chronic has just come off a win as well. Oh, nice reading the inside of the post bounce by Wavy. Chronic's come off a win against Wisty. But before that, of course, he lost to Cosmic. Cosmic sent both of these guys to the lower bracket. They're currently playing to see who gets a rematch and a chance to qualify for Salt Mine 4 main event. Now, some news has come through from Firewall 154 stream. Firewall 154 is the same Firewall who had some crazy comeback wins on my channel in the past, most notably against Firstkiller. That was just a clean double demo.
I actually remember that.
Yeah, he was streaming a watch party of Diaz, and he was talking to Diaz afterwards. Apparently, Diaz is confirmed playing in EU Salt Mine Quals.
Interesting.
So since Diaz has already qualified for NA through today, next week, he's going to queue up for
Interesting.
EU and try and qualify there as well. Honestly, I don't...
So Diaz is trying to get into both.
I'm not going to predict against him.
I mean, if he gets like 100 ping, 110 like he does.
Is that fair? Yes, it is. It's absolutely fine.
Wait, you can do both?
All players
Yeah, he's letting them do both because if you made it in one, you could try to qualify on the other.
Who are we to stop them?
I mean, they probably want just more people like making the tournaments better, right? Which I don't blame them. Johnny's spectator POV keeps like lagging out. I don't even know how that's possible.
Ping, so be it. Hey, I think you deserve it. That's a great save by Wavy.
Wow.
And he is going to convert on the counter as well.
He gets less ping on EU. Yeah, they said he gets around like 110.
Yeah, Daniel did have a bit of a tough one today. He was against Chronic and Wavy, and they both made top 4, so clearly he had some strong competition against him for his comeback to ones. Oh, it's slot by Wavy after the kickoff. Goes his way. Can NAS qualify in EU again? No. After you've qualified once, you can't qualify again to the same region, of course, but you can try and qualify to the other region. Hey, if Diaz qualifies to EU next weekend, then he's qualified for both. I guess he can't play qual 3 or 4, so he's already qualified for both tournaments. But both the tournaments are in different
All right, Wavy
weekends,
takes the lead.
Or they're on different weeks, I should say. The Wednesday through Friday, the second Wednesday through Friday of December is the NA main event. The third Wednesday through Friday of December is the EU main event. So yeah, we decided let's just let the players have at it. Let's see some international matches. Isn't that what we all want? To find out who the best Rocket League player in the world is? Maybe we can do that. Yeah, I think.
Why doesn't Diaz play EU then? I mean, he is. He did the NA one first. He does all the NA tourneys.
For EU, maybe Nas will. Nas is already qualified for EU today. I could maybe see him trying to do that. Atow, perhaps. I wouldn't put it past Atow trying to stream the qualifier.
Time to put the hood up. It's No Nut November. I am not taking
nice
part in that.
By Chronic. We've got a close game 1 here.
Never have, never will.
Just past halftime, 2-2 score. Sorry, 4-4 score. 2 times 2, 2 times 2 score. Qual 4 is going to be a mess in both regions. Yeah, Qual 4 might be hilarious. Like NA Qual 4 is just like a full EU top 8 and vice versa.
You already lost? I have not tugged it today.
1 goal lead reestablished.
How many times a week do you tug?
Looks like Daniel didn't warm up. 0 ranked 1 games played. He might have been just
me. I mean, bro, I'll be real. As I got older, it's definitely gone down.
Gameplay. Just tried to come in.
When I was in like middle school, high school, I was a sick fuck.
But yeah, it didn't work. So I would expect him to try put some 1-0s in before next one, and I do still think Daniel will qualify to one of the salt mine quals if he wants to.
Kev can't grow a beard.
For all of you guys
want me to show you a photo where I have a beard?
Chat, so you can snipe Daniel in the bracket.
I've been clean shaving for the last couple months.
Oh, baby, whoa, whoa, whoa! That ball's going in, bro.
When's the last time I actually had my facial hair
longer? He was trying to control this. He didn't just want to slap it into the crossbar or give it away in the back corner. He was hoping Chronic would go get it, his back corner boost, and he could just take possession. But that was a risky ball to try and do that with. I think Chronic maybe could have gone mid boost there. Didn't want to risk it. Nice ceiling challenge by Wavy. As he tries to get back into a tie game scenario.
I don't know. I don't take photos like ever.
Will Diaz be entitled to insist on server tests off-stream EU matches? In qualifiers, not really. I mean, you can do that.
Because he has no facial hair?
To decide whether they want to enforce that or not.
Alright, here's a random photo I found with me with a beard.
Just play it. I mean, most people, when they ask for a new server, the opponent will be like, sure.
There
Most
you go.
people are quite well mannered about that.
I have none though.
If the opponent just said no, stayed in the lobby and scored 10-0 on an open net, they would technically win the game because there would be a.
What's up with the dude saying ew?
And the game actually happening, you know.
Oh my god, bro! Are you just all just fucking models? Oh my! I didn't know that.
Ping test. We ping test every server if the players want to.
Oh my god!
Oh, lovely slot. There's been some brilliant placement in this game.
Wow.
The latest one.
Yes, we are, Tubby. No, dude, it's calling someone.
The other way instead. Lovely technique.
No, dude, it's calling someone Tubby and saying we're models. As a straight man that picked one bad, I appreciate that.
Attempt by Wavy. Ball was in front of him though, so Chronic was able to strip it.
Leo, you can literally go to my IG right now. Drop it a follow. We are at like
territory
24K over there.
The backboard here would be great if he had a teammate, but unlike the two players who signed up for quals in ATR with
just clean it up. I mean, that's the issue with it. I don't want to like. Usually, once it gets to the point where you gotta start, it starts itching and shit. That's when I'm like, I'd rather just shave.
The distance.
Lay on some clean sheets at night.
Secure the game.
Right.
Chronic wasting time well here. Is Diaz playing the EU ATR? No, he's playing the EU Salt Mine Qual next week. I don't think he's playing EU ATR.
Oh, Leo, no, I'm not a cam girl.
EU Salt Mine.
Beard oil will help with that.
Oh, we've got
dude, Hooger, I bought some beard oil, and I honestly did not notice a difference.
So, it's got to be a delayed kickoff or a drive kickoff here for Wavy. Let's see what he goes for.
All right.
Oh,
he has to keep this up. He's fucked.
Here. I don't think Chronic's going to fall for it. He should just play this safe. He tried a drive kickoff instead, and it worked. But Chronic's back. All right, this is the,
Woo!
This is the tricky part about a drive kickoff on the straight spawn is the opponent has so much boost they could just turn.
That could have been bad.
Back. That was a good try, though.
It helps with the itchiness. Yeah. I don't know. The most I've grown it out is like that photo I showed you guys was probably like 12 days, 14 days.
Possession, field control, and boost.
And I just don't have the fight in me to like, Lil
with
Uzi Vert. Yeah, didn't he come out with a new album? Just wash your face. Dude, I wash my face constantly.
I think he did a really good job this
right after stream, first thing I do is go put cold water on my face.
Chronic. You do need to fight for the midfield against Wavy. I believe it's a mistake to completely concede the entire pitch to this guy. That's not something Chronic did at any point in the last game.
My facial hair never itches. You're probably used to it. You're like through that phase. As someone that never really has it or like grows it out.
Maybe up 1-0. This goes.
The new album was no bueno. Yeah, I heard it was like terrible.
Good shot as well. Chronic might have been thinking about a demo.
Like it sounds like a different person. It sounds like he's on drugs and shit.
Slammed on in from distance.
Yeah, that's so weird.
When will we get rid of arbitrary regions and force league players to all live in the same place? It's a good idea, honestly. Why do Australians live in Australia? It's
he was on
so
Galaxy Gas. I saw that clip on Twitter trending.
Doom and gloom there after missing the corner boost. Still the nice.
I don't really know what's up with all these like famous people.
Very well with the double tap.
I don't know what it is with like famous people and like drugs.
Huge.
It's just like such a common thing.
And the rebound as well. Gorgeous goal.
Is this the final? These guys are trying to get to the final where they play one more.
Control by Chronic.
Nice shot. Wow.
Insane to get that much height on a flip reset touch.
It's that lifestyle. Yeah, but why is that like associated with that?
Usually those launch pads.
Why does having money mean like let's do drugs?
Way too high for anyone to
boredom? I mean, it probably is.
Chronic somehow pulls one off with finesse. Yeah, Pangea must have been insane for the ping. Like just a goated continent. Oh, Chronic's shot's too good. He spotted an opening with a long shot. But he boomed it a bit too hard. Pogo shot by Wavy, shot down. He's got a bump lined up though.
I mean, there's crackheads that are broke. Yeah, I mean, there's also people like Elon Musk that have billions of dollars, right?
Reflex by Chronic, low 50.
And they're not over here fucking doing crazy shit. Have clips trending of them.
Love the vision there by Wavy. Quick glance to see where Chronic is.
Novin, I did see they were on Jimmy Fallon.
Find a gap in Wavy's defense.
Did you see AJ Big Justice and the Rizzler taught Jimmy Fallon to do a Riz face?
I'll be honest with you, I do not really care about that as much as you probably think I do. Elon's a fucking dumbass. I like Elon Musk.
Like Chronic has the better of the two in the matchup.
I don't mind him.
Wavy's an extremely difficult player to...
What do you not like about him?
Get the ball off. Once he gets a hold of it, he usually keeps it. And Chronic has shown a really impressive level today. I must say I am surprised because...
He's irritating on Twitter? Ah.
No, NA, Wavy was on a higher level.
You told me. Sure. It's all good. What, you don't like the fact that he shits on Kamala every post?
Or was it top 8 even? Yeah, that's
dude, I mean, you know what's crazy about this whole presidential shit? It literally seems like we're living in a fucking movie. Like, every single person is just straight up
That's why
Every
these
single
qualifiers
person
can
is just
sometimes be a
going
little
on
bit
crazy
different from weeklies. I think
podcasts.
there's some of
I
the
saw
players that
LeBron
benefited from
came
this, some of
out
the
and is
players
saying
that
stuff
clearly
now. It's
not
like
benefited from
everybody
struggles.
does. It's like, holy fuck.
However, there are some consistencies. Nas and Diaz have been brilliant.
It literally
ATR
looks like
has
we
been
live in a
brilliant.
fucking fantasy.
Saltmine as well. ATR, in case you're wondering, is the Arm the Rebels One's tournament.
Beyonce got paid
I've
like
been
10
running
mil
in
just to
partnership
show up,
with, Shopify
and then she
Rebellion,
got booed once she didn't
Shotcast,
perform.
Rizzo and CJ
It's fucking
myself.
nuts.
So I'm sure a lot of
Literally
you
looks
guys
like
already
we
know
live in a
about that,
fucking
'cause I've been
fantasy.
uploading it on my YouTube channel. I've been streaming it as well, but if you've been missing those, then be sure to
Also,
check
anyone
out
else been crying
more one-to-one
nonstop
action for you guys
since
in the
AJ
off
retired?
season.
I have
It's
as well.
absolutely stacked with ones
I
right
couldn't
now.
sleep last night.
And keep your ears
It was literally
and eyes
awful.
peeled for future Arm the Rebels events. We're thinking about doing a little bit of exploring with game modes and a little bit of experimentation with formats, perhaps.
Wait, you hear
Don't wanna
that?
spoil exactly what we've got in the pipeline. The next one's going to be a 1v1 event this Monday, Tuesday. Monday for NA, Tuesday for EU. And since I know you guys love me talking about open quals, they do obviously have open quals.
I mean, I don't blame them because I think as each
But
week
yeah, they'll
goes on,
It'll be 1v1. Have to wait and see what we've got up our sleeve. Well,
I think
might not
as
be
the
build-up,
1v1
I'll
events
say.
go on, the viewership's gonna get less and less because it gets repetitive to people.
Chronic's looking great in the match.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they do like
I thought that
boomer
was
ball and shit.
Looking good for a tie game. Wavy stops the ball dead. Now trying to go up 5-3, but he's lost control. Just barely gets back down to get a decent touch on the ball. In and out clear by Wavy. Goes the entire length.
Chrome
of the pitch. Lets it bounce.
2024.
That's a vicious bounce upwards. Chronic doesn't want to jump off the back wall for it. Lets it bounce to the
Yeah.
ground instead. He's taking his time here. Mind game
Nice
is hugely
play.
effective. And Wavy can't recover.
Yeah, AJ did
Great
get
face fake
his
by Chronic
hands.
there. Completely catching Wavy off guard. Well, yeah, of course, Saltmine is more prestige, more history than ATR, but ATR, we decided to go with weekly tournaments so that players wouldn't feel the pressure of having to play in like all, 10. They could just come and go and play whatever ones they want to, and we could also be more experimental with it, try and build a tournament.
I'm
brand
out.
there.
Have a go on Darkness.
Shopify have been great to work with. We kind of asked for a better partner.
Yeah,
and
he
it's been
paid,
so much fun.
what'd he do? He paid
So,
for like
yeah,
Botox
definitely
in his
show support to
hands
that
so they don't
event.
sweat.
And
Is that pretty much
like
what
I
it is?
mentioned a couple times today, but I don't think I mentioned
He
it
got
during
like
this
some
match.
gel in
Shotcast
his,
on Wednesdays.
yeah.
It's ATR Monday, Tuesday, Shotcast Wednesdays, Saltmine Thursday, Fridays. We've got a little bit of something for you guys every day of the week. Oh my goodness, Wavy's absolutely smoked that flick into the backboard. Love the bump by
I
Chronic
get
afterwards,
Botox
making
in my
a little bit of
armpits
space.
so they don't sweat.
Wavy
Really?
trying to
I didn't even know that
respond
was a
with one of his own,
thing.
but Chronic escaped him. Another mind game almost works.
I didn't
Chronic
even know this hand thing was a
really
thing
trying to
until
demoralize
AJ did
Wavy
it.
Here. Once the mid boost as it appears.
So your
got
armpits
it
sweat
exactly
bad?
as it spawned. Wavy's flipping all over the place. Chronic had an opening. Couldn't take it. It's off the inside of the post. 22 seconds left though, and it's going to be a 2-game lead for Chronic if he can just hold on.
Wavy?
Wavy looked for the tie. Flick is not good enough.
Hey there,
So
it's me,
much for
President
Chronic. He's
Biden,
in
and
such a
I'm
comfortable
just here to
position.
say that
Wavy's out of
Alpha
the game,
Cap is oh, I
and
forgot.
Wavy's down by 2.
Donks.
Interesting.
I am Optimus
players
Prime,
fighting
and it's
for a
time
chance
for
to
Alpha
rematch
Neck to
and
finally
get
get
revenge
original stream
on
ideas
Cosmic.
instead of stealing content.
Chronic
Bro,
at the
I
moment,
literally just did a Halloween
the
costume
heavy favorite
contest
to get
yesterday,
that
you
rematch.
dumbass.
Would he be the favorite in the rematch? That's up for you guys to decide, but he's clearly not happy with existing in
Trilla
world
with the
bracket. He wants to get
15-month
out of this
sub.
thing
What up,
and into
Trilla?
the main event. He is fast tracking the lower bracket run right now.
Bro, my
This is
predictions have
impressive
been
stuff.
wrong all day, have they? You stole the Halloween contest from Sketch. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I have watched
Yeah, Diaz
maximum
Cosmic is already over.
1
That
minute of a
was
Sketch
won
stream.
by,
Maximum.
Diaz, sorry if my title still says Diaz.
Did you see the
Cosmic.
Garrett Wilson catch?
Should-
Oh my
should-
god,
should be
bro.
updated
You're talking about
tomorrow.
where he did like the Jordan logo last night?
Let's get into game 3. Can Chronic complete the sweep? Wavy's really struggling in the matchup
Dude, I'm
right now.
fucking starving.
Oh, he's really own goaling right now and about to be demoed. My goodness, how did he escape there? He almost owned gold, almost got demoed, escaped with 100 boost. And
You know what's funny? Is there's literally like a lot of other streamers that do exactly what I do, but you guys literally only give me shit. Can I ask why?
Still gets a good challenge in, though. Wavy couldn't make up his mind.
Because I can literally name like 6 other streamers that literally do. Every person that does a watch party does exactly what I do. Exactly what I do.
Conceded. The matches that we have left for today are this one on your screen right now, and then the winner of this.
And on top of it, I play ranked more than anybody.
Cosmic. And these guys will advance to the main event.
Oof.
Wavy nearly on track with the reset there. Denied by the underside of the crossbar.
You are known.
Try and show him how it's done.
You guys know in other games, there's
Slots
people
it
that
low.
watch
Wavy
party every single
lunging
streamer,
in
right?
into his net for the
Literally. Tarek watches like every event,
Chronic
everything.
decided to go
Every
low
game's
as a
got
counter.
people. Zuma, Call of Duty.
Great idea
Everybody's
here.
got somebody that watches
Should be difficult
everything.
for Wavy to know where to dive. Well, I'd say, chat, that today we've had, unless Wavy can make the run and qualify. If Wavy makes the run, reverse sweeps Chronic, and then beats Cosmic, I guess that's just the 2 expected players, the top 2 seeds, and the 2 main guys in ones for NA right now. But if
I'll be
Chronic and
honest,
Cosmic
these last 2
qualify, then
series
that
suck
would be,
ass.
Well, Cosmic would be a huge upset.
Like,
If
I don't know
Chronic
why,
can
I'm just
qualify,
not
that
like
would be an
hyped
upset
to
as
watch
well.
this right now.
I think most people had him ranked about 5th coming into
I
the
really
5th
thought
or 6th.
Daniel would be here
Depending who you
or
ask.
Firstkiller.
I would have probably said 5th.
Diaz getting in
Cosmic,
made sense.
With C and Cam coming in at 6, 7, 8.
What was your favorite series today? Probably the EU ones.
A little boost for
The
Wavy.
EU ones
No
were good
problems,
today.
though.
EU had a lot of good series. Jack got reverse swept, which was a
Such
crazy
good
series to
control.
Atto.
Just dancing underneath the ball.
There was a lot of good
Little
ones.
jitter to
Atto had a
fake it,
crazy
and then
0-second
flips it
goal today as
for
well.
real on the second go. At Johnny Boy, will players be interested in playing 1s and 3s in RLCS? If what you mean is will players play in both, the answer is yes, I believe so. Reasons are that there will be prize money in 1v1, and obviously players want to win money. Number 2, it will not clash time-wise, so they'll be able to in their schedules. They'll be able to do that. And thirdly, yeah, I think that they're just gonna want to see if they're the guy. A lot of players are like most of the pro scene.
I'm curious to see how pros think about this ones tourney. Like how serious some of them are going to take it.
Best.
Because I can tell you right
yeah, I'm
now,
sure we're gonna
I
see
can
some
already see
players
this
attempt
happening.
to win both.
RLCS season's going to be full in. Players are going to be scrimming hours and hours a day.
It's very possible that it could be.
I
don't know. It could be in the next couple of years. I think it's going to happen at least once.
Not only
Somebody
that,
will
they're going to have
win
RLCS
both
open
ones
quals
and
they have to
threes
play
at
every
major, for
weekend,
example.
and the main events every weekend. And then on top of it, they're going to try, and they're flying the lands and all that, and they're going to want them to play in ones tourneys.
Oh, nice defense.
And
by
like
Chronic.
grind ones. I can already see players now
Wavy.
not doing it,
Muscle
saying
him
that
off
there's
the
already
ball.
too
Both
much
players
going
must have
on.
been boost, though.
I
Chronic
hope
shoots
that's
it.
not the case though.
Wavy had
But I just know how a lot of these
respect
guys
that
think.
potential of a shot.
Especially when there's a
Irritable
lot
by
of shit
Wavy,
back to back to back.
stretching for
Like we're in the off season right
reset,
now,
which we
and
didn't
we
get.
already can't
And
get like
Chronic's
people to sign up for
taking it away
stuff,
from him.
right? And usually
That's
it's
a
the
mistake by
opposite.
Wavy.
This is when you get the most people.
An air dribble off the wall from that range at this
Because
level,
usually players want to
not
start
having
playing
flip
after a break.
reset to work with just seems unnecessary at this point. You feel like all these players, they can get a reset almost on demand, so why not just throw one in there? And now you've got the same air dribble but with a flip thrown in. Or maybe clearly mess it up. Oh, he's been completely faked here.
Dude, Chronic
done
really
this
had to just
a
take
couple
the
of times
lead.
against Wavy. Just rolls the ball at the near post
Good
and
for
then
Chronic.
backs away. And Wavy, expecting a 50-50, has just given the ball away to him.
You demented donkey. I don't even know what that means. You just keep calling me it every stream.
Oh, no way. Nah. There's no way that Wavy loses like this. There's no way that he would lose like this.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I would.
I was gonna say maybe
He wanted to
Wavy's
wait for
checked
the
out
ball
and
to
he's like,
just
let's get the
die
fuck
for a
out of here.
second.
I'm already down. God
He's
damn
been
it.
Rewarded by the By the gods.
Who do you have winning the whole tourney? I had
Harrison didn't
Diaz
want
and
it here. He was
Daniel
the one who jumped out
qualifying.
of the headlock,
But clearly that did not happen.
Fair enough. Solid 15.
Daniel was using a different
The next
preset every
challenge
game.
that Chronic tried to throw
Like just
in.
random shit.
I was just like,
Uh-oh,
there's
double
no
jumped on
way that
accident.
Wavy
Now he
actually
can't
just
get that
loses
boost.
like this. No way. I was trying to figure out what he's waiting for because
Oh my god.
the ball wasn't in an advantageous spot, but I guess he didn't want to back out when Chronic
Chronic gets a goal out of that.
He tried to delay it a little bit.
I feel like Wavy's giving up some
Yeah,
bad
Chronic
goals
by
he doesn't
surprise.
usually give up.
But Chronic's got the goal back.
He's giving
now.
up some
got the lead
sloppy
back.
ones.
And he's just a minute 22 away from advancing to the qualification match against Cosmic.
Damn, he bumped Chronic into the boost.
Oh, not the takeoff Chronic wanted. Salvages it pretty well. Reset secured. The half volley is a slow one,
Wow,
but it's good.
and it goes in. I don't know, Wavy
Chronic
looks
had to
like
really
he
work
might
hard
be
to
a
get that
little
one under
checked
control,
out.
But when he got it under control, he really had
He was
it. It looked like
expecting
Wavy
so
was
much,
expecting
and it
a
just
top
popped
corner
right
shot.
in front of
Instead,
him.
It goes right down the middle over his head. This is such a good boost overlay.
All right,
Whether,
that's
like,
big.
It's been a big topic of discussion. Some people love it. Some people are like not sold on it quite yet. But I think they'll come around. I think it's a very creative way to let you.
I
see
like the boost.
how
I
the
think
boost
it's a
battle
good
is going.
job. You can see the other person
Depending
as
where you want to
well.
look at the screen. If you want to look at the
Wow,
scoreboard, you can
what
see
a
the boost battle. You
recovery.
can also see it in the bottom right. The scoreboard one is useful for when you're in the overlay, the wider overlay. Actually, it's still showing both. That's cool as well.
That's it. Yeah.
GG
All right, fellas,
says
we are
Wavy,
into our
even on
last
match
series
point.
of the day.
He still
That's a
thinks that
payout.
this is just not his day. He says, please beat Cosmic. To which Chronic agrees.
That is the third time in a row where the under
What
person
is it?
has
I
won,
need to end this game.
right? That we threw it. No, I take that back.
Wavy
Cosmic
says,
lost to
"I
Diaz,
don't
but
wanna
before that there was a
play
couple
you in the
upsets.
next qual, Lamau. Chronic says
All right,
you're
chat.
best. Wavy says
We
you
got
this.
one
So
more
Wavy
series.
really
He's probably
wants
gonna
Chronic
jump
to
into
win.
it instantly.
He doesn't want
And we're gonna jump into it. Let me show you guys our final series of the day. Fellas, remember, tomorrow we are 1v1ing NAS, if you guys want to hang out for it. Alright, we got Cosmic versus Chronic. They played earlier, and Chronic lost in Game 5. Alright, Chronic or Cosmic, top of the chat, fellas. It's happened at least 4 times today. I've made 100K from 20. Yeah. I don't know who wins this. I would have Chronic usually beating him, but like 3-1. But Cosmic beat him earlier in Game 5. Let's see how close the games were. Wavy went from beating Diaz to this. Who did Wavy lose to up here? Yeah, this was a bad day for him. I mean, he beat Firstkiller and Daniel. To be fair, Daniel was playing on weird-ass cars. He had a pretty good day. I mean, he had to go through Daniel, Firstkiller, and then Chronic. That's not easy. All right, fellas, this series should be starting pretty damn quick. Thank the Lord. Are you, you're gonna get cooked in your 1v1 versus NAS? Yeah, let me pull that up real quick. Fellas, 1v1 versus NAS, $500 wager tomorrow. This is also like the worst photo of me. I don't know what the fuck this is. But yeah, we are 1v1ing. Trilla, thanks for the big 15-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you guys for the follows. You're cooked? Yeah, I think realistically I'm going to need like a 10-0 lead. I think realistically I'm going to need a 10-0 lead, but that's at 5 Eastern. All right, fellas, I'm pulling up the final series once we get going. We are on probably like a 2 to 3 minute break. He'll probably jump into it quick though, thankfully.
Why her hot chocolate was transparent.
What the fuck?
This was probably the best possible outcome to come out of this.
Hey.
I mean, is this guy a dumbass? For one, why is he throwing the kid like this? Why would you throw her like that? That's just fucking insane. And he's just guaranteed to get wet. How would that ever work out? Woo!
This is the risk of being a delivery.
That right there was a good save. Woo!
This is the risk of being a delivery person in October.
Oh my god. That would scare the shit out of me too.
In October. It took a few business days for him to process what just happened.
Oh my god. That's just a nightmare. Okay.
This is a pretty creative
cool.
gender reveal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's clear. What the twin? Y'all don't stress me the
Oh my god. Holy shit. She dropped her phone too.
One of my subscribers got a massive leg cramp.
Holy shit. What the fuck? Thankfully, I don't know about you guys, but I've never been the type of guy that like cramps up a lot. Like I never cramp up bad. Like I would get a cramp like running around like in my stomach, right in this area, like under your ribs. But I never got one like my muscle would just lock up, like my leg or something in the middle of my sleep.
This poor dog doesn't have any brain cells. So this is pretty crazy.
Oh my god, bro.
Crazy. Security cameras are now using AI to collect data on customers and employees.
Bro, this is gonna make people's life hell. Imagine you're a worker and it can literally show you how productive you are. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie to you, that would be fucking hell.
She realized that she made
Oh man. You only served 34 cups of coffee today. Do we have a problem?
a big mistake.
Sit. Speak. Oh no, not speak. No, don't speak, no.
They managed to park their car in the worst spot possible.
This is an older clip. Oh my god. What, a pipe broke and just froze instantly all the water?
For some reason, this panda is an absolute freak. I don't think they understand how a ski lift works.
Oh my god.
This dad ate this dessert that was apparently so good that he started crying.
The best thing I've ever tasted. It's my favorite dessert of all time. It's so good.
Bro, this kid is tripping out.
She thought that the shadow was a seat to
That guy literally looked like he just ate 4 edibles.
sit on. He had his pet bird remove his loose tooth for him.
fuck? Fuck's wrong with people?
So,
bro, I miss sledding as a kid. That was good times, man. Dude, y'all remember going sledding as a kid? Alright, fellas, final series has come on, thank God. Last one of the day.
Last time they played, Chronic was off to a flying start. Looked like he was.
Alright, Chronic, last time they played, lost in game 5.
Game 1 in
and then he came in chat saying he doesn't get off the ball.
And sent Chronic
Let's
to
see
the
what we
lower
got.
bracket. By doing so, he actually thought.
Yo, Burrito, thank you for the follow. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Wireless, thank you for the follow. Overlay error, yeah. They do this every time because they don't reset it. You have to reset it once you do a test lobby, and they're not doing it.
And he proceeded to lose the upper bracket final to Diaz, and now he's playing the lower bracket final again. He's probably thinking, why do I have to beat Chronic twice to qualify? Because he didn't read the format before the day started. Chronic doesn't sound all that confident in this match.
Wait.
Let you guys know.
Does Chronic have to beat him twice? Did I just hear that?
Wavy really wanted Chronic to win this because he doesn't want to play Chronic again. I guess he doesn't like playing Chronic in ones, and if Chronic loses this, then Wavy might have to play him in one of the future qualifiers for Salt Mine 4. But Chronic didn't sound too confident. He said Cosmic owns me. So we'll see. Right now, this is mirroring the first series.
Oh
These
my
two played
God.
almost exactly. Chronic off to a great start.
I'm gonna be honest, them
how
doing
Cosmic
EU
was able
and
to
an A
regain
in
and
one
come
day,
back later in
I
the
feel like
series that
is
really impressed me before.
not just
And it
for
looks like
me.
he's just gonna do that again.
Oh,
gonna
he's
start
saying
off
he already beat
with
him
a
once?
monstrous deficit, and then try and come back later.
I'm gonna look.
Yeah, I took away the free win. I meant
Let me
to
let me check real quick.
That there.
Yeah, I don't think he has to beat him twice. Let me look.
It looks
I don't
like
think
we
they
are
would
gonna
do
get
that for this
super
tournament.
Similar match.
Especially
This
for a
is
qual.
insanely similar, in fact. This is another goal for Chronic, surely. It is. Okay. But yeah, the
All
first time these
matches
two
are
played,
best
Chronic
of
won
5.
8-2,
Double elim.
and then Cosmic
No,
came
guys,
back
this
and won
is
the
just a
next
straight up
games.
best of 5.
Or he won 3 of the next 4.
Thank God.
With 2 of those.
All right,
being
that makes me a
games
lot
that Chronic
happier.
Forfeited with more than half the game to go. So Cosmic.
Yeah, okay,
getting
sweet.
crushed in game 1.
Yeah, I got that. I was
I'm sure he
mistaken
would much
that.
rather come back in this
I mean,
game
I'll be real.
and not have to
Cosmic's
come
starting
back in
out
future games.
getting
Let's
his
see what he
ass
can do.
kicked.
That's a nice dunk by Cosmic to get on the score sheet.
I ain't
Still kind of early in
gonna.
the game.
Watching
Only a
last
minute in.
night was a lot more enjoyable than these matches. Well, I mean, I enjoy watching ones, but I think
As
when they
Chronic
do this many of
come into
like
this match with a
back-to-back
different game
EU and
plan,
NA in the same
identify any
day,
potential changes he can make,
it's
any
hard for
potential
people,
weaknesses
like, not even just me that
Cosmic
does the watch
has.
parties, right? I'm
He's
saying for like
identified
the
any
average
mistakes in his
person,
own
I feel
game
like it's a lot
that
of
he'll try
ones.
and remedy coming into the rematch. Or is it all mental? Oh, that's another goal for Cosmic. He's not gonna have to care which side of the box.
Who do you
Chronic
think wins
spawns
this?
on.
I got Chronic. I think,
And already, you know, it's one of those
I got
games
Chronic
where,
3.
You know,
In
if you've
fact,
lost
I'm gonna
to
go
someone before,
3-0.
You've lost to a team before, and then
I'm gonna
you're
go
up
3-0.
5-0, now you're
I think
down
Chronic
by
gets this
goals,
done
you
quick.
just already start thinking about, oh no, it's
Cosmic's
happening
been waiting.
Like Cosmic has
He's
beaten
getting his
Chronic
ass
so
kicked
badly
after a
today
waiting
earlier
game.
on. In some of the games they played, where he's like 7-0 up in 2 minutes and Chronic just forfeits.
I think this is gonna be a 3-0.
Chronic must be slightly worried right now.
If you hate Cosmic, just say it. I don't hate Cosmic at all. I think he's done a good job
Excellent
when it comes
shot
to an
selection
end.
there by Chronic, predicted the pre-jump. Played for the near
I swear
post
you
pass
curse
instead.
Cosmic every time you watch. Also, to be fair, that's another reason why I have him losing, because every time we do watch, he does lose. Maybe this is the different one.
I
You have a
think the best
Jack and
thing that
Cosmic
could happen
curse?
for
I
Chronic
actually
right
feel
now
like
is
I do,
just
and an
extended
AJ.
midfield back and forth
Every
with
time we
no
watch
goals
AJ,
for
he would lose
Cosmic.
on stream.
It's giving Cosmic confidence in his offense.
What up,
right
Sully?
now might be the mistake that Chronic could potentially make. And instead, starving him.
Their first
I
game,
think would
Cosmic
be a
got
smart
smacked,
move. Just
and then he
never giving
destroyed
him a freebie,
Chronic,
not
yeah.
giving him anything, because if you start
I mean, if
giving
you
your
beat
opponent
Chronic
freebies,
earlier in the
especially
day,
someone
you're
like Cosmic
obviously
who's clearly
playing
very
good.
positive and good at regaining mentally, then you're just giving them even more reason to believe that the comeback is possible. Unlucky for Cosmic there that Chronic spawned on that side of the pitch. He might have actually got enough pace on this. This is a tough save. Chronic
Wow.
just gets it, but the follow-up is going to be equally difficult.
Good luck.
Cosmic.
Oh my
actually
God.
doesn't really play for
Cosmic
an
needs to
outplay,
score
hoping that
this.
Chronic would outplay himself.
Oh,
Another low
Chronic
first
got
beat
the
as Chronic gets
boost.
the boost on spawn. Cosmic waited on it for a second, but then immediately knew that Chronic must have got that one. Demo is threatened by Cosmic. More low 50s. Chronic just going straight for the ball right now. This is working really well against a low 50 gameplay that Cosmic is trying to instigate. And now the forced own goal. Actually, it's got a blue trail, so it's technically Chronic's goal. But Cosmic's the one who gave it all this power. He's trying to clear it. And instead of putting it back corner, he just gets dunked.
Damn, you're still alive? You working?
Brilliant positional
Dude,
play.
I mean, we've been, I will say, we've been putting in the work with these streams.
The same scoreline these two had the last
we have
time they
been.
played. It was 8-2 to Chronic.
We've been doing a lot of like 8-hour, 9-hour streams.
Come here. Yes,
we've been doing a lot of long ones.
7-3. And honestly, still winnable. Cosmic is not out of this. He's stabilized at the least.
Naps looks like he has explosive bowel movement. What does that even mean?
If he scores this, not enough power. Boost steal is good though.
Are you saying he looks like he takes mean
That's still a goal
shits?
for Cosmic if he plays it, which he does.
Is that what I'm reading? I don't know, Melta. Tenacity and Rizzo were trying to play some games like today and stuff, but I literally can't with these watch parties and stuff.
In with the odds.
Thursday, I think, as well, or one of the days, and I did that costume contest.
Chronic getting by far the majority of the beans on his side, 1,100,000 to just 350,000 on Cosmic. This is the Cosmic who beat Chronic earlier on today.
Any golf recently? No, not really. What beard stuff did you put in your beard? Kenny, I went on Amazon, I looked up like beard oil, and I bought one that had really good reviews. I think I have it in my bathroom.
Lapping the pitch right now. Average speed definitely accelerated after those seconds that went by. 58 kilometers per hour for Cosmic. He's a rapid average speed player, isn't he? Spending 25% of this game at supersonic speed. Clean save on the air dribble bump from Chronic. Boost management from Chronic also excellent in that last exchange.
Fuck no! What? What's wrong with it?
Here. This is definitely not over.
Your legs are thinner than mine. That says a lot.
Chronic outplayed.
I appreciate that.
His early challenge. What's Cosmic's kickoff going to be if he wins this game?
How's calisthenics going? I remember like a year ago or so you said you're gonna get a pull-up bar.
Into the demo attempt. Overall.
Would you believe me if I told you I bought a nice pull-up bar for like $100?
Chronic went for a flying block
and
misses.
What the fuck? And it's still sitting undone with a bunch of bolts and stuff that need to be connected.
Slightly earlier than Chronic, who was worried about leaving that uncontested. Delayed
no way.
Cosmic will win the race to the boost, and he's going to boost Starve Chronic and look for the demo.
Chronic
runs away, but at what cost? Top corner shot blocked. What a save by Chronic.
Wow!
He can ground this. Oh my word, Cosmic's kept it up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And he'll do it again. That is outrageous. He's got vision of Chronic as well. He can actually score this. It's on target. Cosmic's blocking him. Unbelievable play.
Wow.
Cosmic completes the comeback with a half.
He actually did it.
A shot from distance. And a bump.
Dude, if Chronic loses this game, he was just down like Cosmic was down like 5 goals.
In the first place. Multiple touches in that sequence. Looked impossible to salvage. But Cosmic never stopped. First play to OT goes to Chronic. Can he get right back in control of the series? Chronic shuts him down. Sorry, Cosmic shuts him down. And it looks like it's going to be his game. Top corner. Not on target though. Oh, Chronic's got it. It was the inside
of the post. Man.
Cosmic, he's written my bad in the chat.
Cosmic could have definitely won that.
Top corner shot. To be fair, it did look like it was calling to him. But neither
Chronic had no boost. He had to go get boost, and he left the left side open. He shot it. He couldn't get power on it.
What an effort, though, by Cosmic.
And he shot it wide.
Down, I believe 5 goals at the start of this game. And
do you like Ball State football? I never went to one game. We would tailgate and then go back home.
Definitely nemesis level for Chronic today. He just
I would sleep. I would go. I'd walk back home and I'd order breadsticks every time. Or Mexican food. I live right next to some Mexican place.
0-second sequence.
It was good.
Cosmic. That's one of the best 0-second goals I've ever seen in Rocket League. Never mind 1v1.
I'm not going to a Ball State football game. That shit was so bad, bro.
Unfortunately, you couldn't convert on it. A lot of the most famous 0-second goals in Rocket League do not follow up with game.
Are you gonna be watching Penn State versus OSU? Isn't it at 12? I don't think I'll be able to. I'm pretty sure it's at 12. I'll be streaming early tomorrow from like 12 to like 6
next
tomorrow.
game.
I'll be streaming realistically. I'll
starts
probably
off
go live
with a
around
beat
like
kickoff, but he
12:31.
adjusts
And then at
to
5
stop it from
Eastern, we
going too
have
badly
our
against him.
1v1 versus NAS.
Insanely aggressive challenge to start things off, but Chronic faster the two players to the second ball.
I will not be, no, we are Penn State, please.
As
We are
got a bit
Penn
away from
State.
it.
Oh.
I love the chaos that Cosmic plays with. I think that might be what's giving Chronic so much problems, so many issues.
Hey, Death,
Chronic
thanks
is
for the biddies. Are you getting a
such
3-0
good
lead?
player
Yeah.
when the game is organized.
If you think I'm playing
clean.
NAS in a straight up
And
best of
as soon as it
7, you
becomes
are
chaotic,
insane.
I just don't think he's able to read the game as well anymore. His reads kind of go out the window, and the just automatically, you know, top tier positioning just disappears somewhat. And Cosmic's definitely got enough of that chaos about him to cause Chronic to struggle. Solid 50 out of Cosmic. Chronic's going to grab the back corner boost though. So overall a net win for him.
Yo, Cosmic
Next
streaming
suggestion
his
is well, still
POV. Do you guys
scoring
want to
over a
tap
minute
into it?
game one. Cosmic blocks that wave dash shot that Chronic's.
Let's tap into it real quick. And he's got face cam on.
Refine is also the corner.
Seeing that 0 second would have been pretty cool from his POV. Why is Cosmic so shy? I mean, some people just don't want to be super, I mean, some people are just more chilled out. Is he streaming in his bathroom? I don't know. I think he might be at some esport facility. I think he's in college. He seems chill. Yeah, I mean, he types in here a bit. He's cool. Nice play. If Cosmic did qualify today, this would be huge for him. Doesn't have to play in these quals anymore, can just chill till the main event. Be done for the day and not have to play in the next couple weeks. Sounds like fucking a dream for these guys. If Chronic loses, yeah, I don't know. Cosmic beat him last time. I was a little surprised. I thought Chronic would win this probably like going into this series, I would have had like 3-1 Chronic, but he beat him today. Cosmic did. Honestly, even after game 1, I thought it was going to be a 3-0 for Chronic. And then Wavy started coming back.
What happened?
He bumped him around the reset somehow.
Barely was next to him.
Is it just me or does NAS and Cosmic look similar?
He's going that side a lot now.
I don't really remember what NAS, I mean, I don't know.
Yep. Better.
It's a good fake. I don't remember if NAS has facial hair either. Yeah, Wavy, you honestly had a really tough run. You had Daniel, even though he was rocking those different cars. And you had Firstkiller, who you beat. And then you had Chronic.
Didn't even hear him.
I'm hardly in here, but I'm still subbing. I appreciate that, Jared. Thanks for hanging out still, man. Thanks for supporting. Is this his music? Yeah. Bro, if Cosmic throws this game, this is gonna be series.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, he's got to lock
Give him
back in.
space again. Just don't give him space, and he can't do anything. Wow, I flipped way too inside there. Yeah, that was bad by me.
Uh-oh. Cosmic talks to himself a lot. Nice play.
Don't bounce. Ah.
That sucks. He made a good beat, too.
I double that now. Oh, he missed the boost. He missed the boost. Ooh, here we go. Which way do you want to control it, buddy? Not there. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm not just gonna fucking like. I know he has no boost, and I'm just.
He literally had 12 boosts, flips around, just rips one. That's a good play.
I was giving him space for no reason.
Dude, Chronic's playing good.
Good serve again.
I mean, Wavy, you should 100% get in the next one. I would be very surprised if you don't. I would have had, if Daniel was playing good today, I probably would have had Daniel, Diaz, and you were my third. That was what I said even before you were in here.
Yeah, GG's.
Firstkiller and you should get in the next one.
Alright. I've reversed something.
And then the
like
next one
twice
should be
before,
like
I'll do it
Cosmic
again.
and whoever.
These games
No,
are
you
so
didn't?
free,
Gold
just I'm
look.
just
Stop
tossing in
lying.
like the most stupidest way possible.
I told you guys I had Daniel making it in. Him and Diaz. I told you guys that. Y'all act like I'm switching up.
Like these games are just mine. They're like, I'm just handing him the wins.
Alright, here we go. Does anyone in here believe in the reverse sweep? Anybody? No? Yeah, I think if Cosmic starts out getting scored on, he's fucked. He's getting scored on in about 3 seconds.
Oh, I'm so greedy right now. I'm
Yep.
so greedy. So greedy for boosting ball. I should just hit it to the corner instead of like
Most
pop it
obvious
out
shit
for
ever.
transition
That was a good goal.
boost.
Yeah, now he's winning. We might get an early FF, folks.
Good
We're
shot.
getting it. We're getting an FF soon.
Okay. When you start controlling
It's
kickoffs,
a great
he's
play.
going in like to the outsides a lot, so I know a little bit better. So I can get over it.
All right, let's see how he fights back from this.
Wouldn't be surprised with his foul. Yeah.
I don't know how these guys are so calm when they play. Like, do they never just want to yell?
I tried jumping again, but I held boost instead of jump.
Fellas, I
He's
think
got me right now.
I think it is.
I thought I flipped to the, like the part of the rope where like you don't get the rope, but my first hit.
Cosmic's down 2-0 in the. Let it out. Let it out. It's okay. You can break something.
I was like,
Chronic's playing really good right now. Alright, that's one.
come on. There's one. Come on. Be creative on offense. We're just driving it at him. Every time we just catch him out. Every other game. Every other series. Okay.
Chronic gets boost and possession. How's that not a demo? Dude, I'm gonna be
Yeah, I don't know how
honest.
that
That,
wasn't a
right
demo.
there would check me.
I don't know how that wasn't a demo.
Yeah, Wavy, you're
Nothing else I
probably
can say.
right. You'll probably get like, you'll probably get some people. I didn't think about that because players, once they qualify, they can play in the other one.
That's a demo though.
But do you think Nas and Atow are gonna play in the NA? I don't think they will.
There's plenty of time.
Wavy, I think you'll be good. Those guys,
I don't know.
like Nas will. Nas might. I don't know. I play against Nas tomorrow,
have
so
a
I'll let you know
shotgun.
how good he is. Okay.
Not really a flip. Just getting greedy again, dude.
I play him in a
for
best of
boost,
7,
not-
5
like, to keep
Eastern.
my boost and then pop it on
$500 up on the line.
crossbar so I could good recovery. Like I have to choose one or the other and recover myself.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm fucked tomorrow. I don't even know if I'll score a goal. This is like the
Sorry,
first
Jim.
time I
Split.
really
You got
don't
me.
want to show up for one of these. 'Cause I haven't played the game at all today, and now tomorrow I gotta play against him.
Save this.
The #1 guy in the world. This
I
is
think you
over.
gotta flip.
I personally don't think it should be allowed to
how
play
we
in both
have
regions,
fucking
but I'm
tossed
biased
this.
as fuck.
That's
I
a
mean,
flip.
Wavy, as a fan, it is kind of cool knowing that Diaz is going to be playing in EU. But as a player, I would be pissed too. And I can see why people would be mad. Like, if they're qualifying for one, why are...
4
That's
goals,
like
3
in
minutes.
RLCS, you play, like, multiple regionals
than
once you
fine.
get in. Right? That would make no sense. I think they're just trying to make the tournament more entertaining. Because one can get a little repetitive. They already said they're changing up the Wavy. I don't know if you heard this. But they're changing
Doing a
up
good job
the
of fading
style
in
of the
right now.
1v1 tournament for the
Catching me
Shopify.
out a lot.
I don't know if you knew that. Johnny Boy said it on stream. Next week is a regular event, and then I think they're mixing it up, like game modes or something. Did not know that? Yeah, I didn't know that until about an hour ago. Yeah, they said they're gonna change some stuff up in it. Yeah, they might do. They should honestly do a 2v2 tourney for $1,000. I would so get gut and run the snowman shit again. If you can't beat a guy at 100 ping, do you really deserve
He's
it?
got me right now.
I'm telling you right now, if you any pro will tell you ones
at
is
his
the least
mercy
important game
every
mode when it
fucking
comes
plays,
to
dude.
when it comes to this. Because Diaz is winning possession and he's getting the kickoff
Yeah.
every time. So he's
Fun,
holding
dude.
the ball. And the ping looks normal on his side. So after kickoffs, he's typically chilling. Is it still mad impressive? Fuck yeah. I agree with you.
Am I flipping too soon on these wave dashes?
It's very impressive what he's doing.
And then
He's very good at ones. I'm not coping. I'm just telling you in general, he's a beast at ones. But ones is a lot less important than a game mode like threes and stuff playing on 100
need
ping.
that boost if I wanted to get something.
It's a clueless shatter. I mean, he probably didn't know. Ones is, he's out. I kind of feel bad. True, that's why MENA players always farm the salt mines and shit. I mean, ping really doesn't matter as much once you play in ones because if you have the ball, like
I think
I
that's
said,
a
it
cop
looks
out
normal.
thing. Even though I said it like 5 times, like that's a good idea. It feels like a cop out of like, oh, it's fine if I lost anyways. I get more money from the other quals.
Nah,
It feels like such a cop
he wants
out.
to get in.
Like now that I'm losing.
I kind of feel bad for Cosmic, I'm not gonna lie. Because he's gonna end up qualifying, but
pride,
it probably
let's try
won't
another
be
comeback for
till
game 1.
the third one, if I had to guess.
For pride's sake.
No, I don't blame you, Wavy. It makes it easier for you in the following weeks, too.
I'm winning kickoffs. I don't know what the difference in the kickoff was. Not forfeiting Mr. Chronic.
Yeah, Wavy, I agree.
That's a fucking peanut butter flick.
I wonder if
Doesn't
Dan
look
will
like
return.
kind of-
Based
oh my
off
God.
how Dan was playing today, I don't think he will. It did not look like Dan gave a fuck to play today.
He's got me as his disposal.
It literally looked like he was like forced to play.
Here's-
Dan was surely trolling, he was. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't play in them.
Oh, now I dodged the bump. It's not. I mean, it's technically it is comebackable, but it's not happening.
Stay
I
positive.
Get 7 and not let him score. I'll be intense with that. Because now he's like, actually, okay, he's not gonna forfeit. Let's lock in a little bit. Good zap dashing there. I just didn't get the jump off.
God, he's got some nice dashes.
Okay, flip early. Bump some.
You gotta give it to Chronic. He played really good. Cosmic is probably a little upset with how he played, but who's POV? This is Cosmic. Chronic just qualified. Good try to Cosmic, man. Good try. Good try. He had a solid ass run, man. He had a good day. All right, fellas. And that is your salt mine today. We watch partied 8 hours of shit today. Holy shit. Hey, fellas, I'm going to run some ranked. Are y'all cool with that? On a Friday night, we keep it going and we run some ranked? Yeah? Let's have some fun. On a real note, fellas, you have all been paid out. Thank you guys for all hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. We did a long watch party stream today. Tomorrow I'm going live around 12:30 to 1. We have a 1v1 versus NAS, #1 in the world at 5 Eastern. You are going to want to be here. Yeah, we're going to get our ass kicked. I'm going to be honest. Best of 7, we get a 3-0 lead each game. I'm not confident if I had a 6-0 lead. All right, fellas, I am going to head out. Have a fantastic Friday night. Thank you for all hanging out, mods. Thank you for all the new follows. 288 subs. And Beck dropped a huge 85. We had Bacchus today and a lot of other people. Hey, guys, if you're going out, stay safe. Uber all that. Don't do some dumb shit, right? Be smart. All right, guys, have a fantastic night. I appreciate you all hanging out. Peace, peace. Have a good one. And thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Enjoy your night, man. See you guys.